I transmigrated into a blind date show and made a beautiful female celebrity cry. Lee Moo had time traveled. In this parallel world, he joined a dating reality show. And his partner turned out to be none other than the famous superstar, Sun Ran. On this show, while everyone else was busy flaunting their sweetness and putting on personas, Lee Moo's style was simple, carefree, unrestrained, and unapologetically manly. Chapter 1: Women Only Slow Down My Draw Speed. Hello, Mr. Lee, welcome to the live broadcast of Are You Moved? May I ask, what is your view on love and relationships? The in-car hostess smiled warmly at the handsome man in front of her. Lee Moo replied, view on love? Sorry, I've never really thought about it. Who in their right mind wants to fall in love? Isn't he being single, free, and unrestrained way better? The hostess froze, utterly stunned. She never expected such words to come out of this good-looking guest's mouth. Meanwhile, the livestream audience burst out laughing. Har har har. This guy is hilarious. Is he one of the new guests? Finally, someone sober. Being single is way more carefree. Exactly. Like he said, you earn your own money, you spend it yourself, what else not to love? Why would you get into a relationship just to let someone else spend your money? The production team started to sweat. After all, this was supposed to be a dating show, and they just invited a guest who openly declared he had zero interest in dating. Interesting. Har har har, looks like trouble's brewing already. The hostess quickly regained her composure and asked with a smile, if you're not interested in relationships, why did you come on a dating show? Lee Moo gave a helpless look. Simple. My mom forced me. I was born in '96, I'm not that old, but my mom is already panicking. I miss my carefree bachelor days, feels like they are slipping away, and my heart aches. Yes, Lee Moo truly was pained. As a transmigrator, he didn't have a powerful cheat system to rely on. What he did have, however, was brains. The original Lee Moo was a top student at Peking University, and since arriving in this parallel world, he had plagiarized a few novels and songs from memory, giving him the luxury of staying home with no worries. Still, he firmly believed that if he worked hard enough, his future girlfriend was probably still in high school or even middle school. Of course, his mother knew nothing about this grand vision. All she saw was her handsome son staying home every day like a cloistered maiden, never stepping outside. How was she ever going to get a grandson? So, behind his back, she signed him up for her favorite dating reality show, Are You Moved? The show's format was simple: 4 pairs of men and women were matched as CP partners and lived together for a month, all under 24/7 live stream. Famous celebrities acted as love commentators to give their take. Lee Moo's blunt honesty struck a chord with many young viewers. After all, millennials were constantly pressured by their parents to marry, and many could relate. The hostess, however, was speechless. Well, at least it shows you're a dutiful son, listening to your mom. Lee Moo shook his head. Not really. You don't know my mom. She always tells me she'd rather have roasted pork than have me. If you don't get it, basically raising a dog would been more useful than raising me. The hostess was shocked. Wow, your mom must been really mad. Lee Moo sighed. Yeah. To cheer her up, I wrote her 2 songs for her birthday, The World's Best Mom and Listen to Mom, and that finally calmed her down. The chat exploded again. Handsome, but a total mama-s boy. Kinda a turn-off. Yeah, he literally wrote 2 songs for his mom. That's next level mama-s boy. Disappointing. Looks great, but dating a guy like that would be tough. The director's urgent voice came through the hostess's earpiece. Cut him off, now. Viewers are leaving fast. So she quickly interrupted. Oh look, we've arrived at your first mission. Here's your task card. Lee Moo took it and read. First impression: head to Light Dance Cafe and meet your CP partner for the first time. Oblivious to the mama-s boy label stuck on him by viewers, Lee Moo figured he might as well treat this as a free vacation. He was even looking forward to meeting his partner, surely a beauty. Could it be his goddess, Liu Fei? Or maybe Big Honey? Exciting. He and the hostess got into a van headed for the cafe. To pass the time, she asked again, so, Mr. Lee, what kind of girl is your ideal type? Lee Moo answered without hesitation: generous dowry, low bride price. Cooks and cleans, keeps her figure after childbirth. Filial, sensible, doesn't he get mad at the in-laws? Spends her own money and contributes to their household. And of course, always looks gorgeous. Their hostess was floored. Ideal type. This is straight up fantasy. The car went dead silent with awkwardness. Limu realized how ridiculous he sounded and chuckled. Just kidding. Honestly, my standards are simple. First, she has to be female, that's important. Second, she must be alive. I'm not into lying there like a corpse. Hurts my pride, you know. Their hostess nearly fainted. Brother, we're live. What am I supposed to do with this? But the chat loved it. Har har har, this guy is a legend. Man, I want a girlfriend like that too. Not just handsome, but a comedian too. Their hostess calmed herself and asked, so, how many relationships have you had before? None, Limu said flatly. Their hostess blinked. Really? With such simple standards, you've never met someone who made your heart flutter? Limu shook his head. No. Honestly, I just can't handle the pain of love. And women, especially pretty women, only slow down my draw speed. Their hostess was speechless, silently cursing. If not for her job, she'd have walked off already. The chat, on the other hand, was in chaos. Har ha har ha. Genius. Absolute genius. Same, my gun has been cocked for 30 years. Is this guy here to date or to sabotage the show? I feel bad for whoever gets paired with him. A whole month with this weirdo? She's doomed. Thankfully, the van arrived at Light Dance Cafe, a quiet place rented out for filming. Limu got out without even fixing his hair and walked straight in. Soon, he saw her dressed in a white dress, waiting. A natural beauty. Sun ran. Limu's heart skipped a beat. Still, he couldn't help but think. Wait, where's my cheat system? Where's my goddess Liuafe or Big Honey? Why does everyone else get the full transmigrator package, and I get downgraded? As he was sizing her up, Sun Ran was also studying him. He is so handsome. Even more handsome than the actors I've worked with. Their eyes met. And just then, after years of waiting, a familiar electronic voice finally echoed in Limu's head. Chapter 2, A Real Man on Track to Make Sun Ran Cry. Hearing the voice in his head, Limu cursed. Damn it. This stupid system finally shows up. Ding. Congratulations, host, you've successfully activated the Real Man dating system. Ding. Host detected to be currently on a date. Special unlock, Real Man Starter Pack. 1. Grants host the perfect deep, magnetic Real Man voice enough to make anyone melt on the spot. 2. Grants host beginner level Real Man musical instrument skills, a must-have for showing off. 3. Grants host the classic Real Man song library, an essential weapon to capture goddesses. Holy shit. Limu's eyes lit up. Now this is a badass system. Every single reward was tailored for romance. No doubt about it, this was the ultimate Real Man dating system. And when the livestream revealed his CP partner to be none other than the girl next door superstar Sun Ran, the audience went crazy. OMG. It's innocent little Ran Ran. The handsome guy's partner is Ran Ran. Ran Ran. My pure Ran Ran. Don't get fooled by his good looks. He is the textbook straight man, you'll end up crying. Ran Ran, please run. This guy isn't just straight, he is also a mama's boy. If you stay with him, you'll get depressed for sure. New. My Ran Ran. Production team, I protest. Don't sacrifice her like this. Come on, chill. Sun Ran is sweet and innocent, and this guy is a loudmouth straight edge mama's boy. Put them together and who knows, maybe sparks will fly. Bullshit. I don't want my Ran Ran stuck with some loudmouth mama's boy. Upstairs, you dumb. It's just a show, why so worked up? Need me to pour you a nice 37C glass of water to calm down? I'll do it. Been storing mine for a while. Sun Ran's fans couldn't stay calm seeing her appear in the livestream. As for Limu, handsome as he was still just a nobody. The two sat down together. Facing the naturally beautiful Sun Ran, Limu didn't show a shred of shyness. Instead, he introduced himself boldly. Hello, my name is Limu, pure-blooded Chinese. Height, 182 centimeters, weight, 72 kilograms. Ethnicity, Han. Age, 27. Not a party member. I like reading, music, and gaming. Peking University graduate. Currently a 3-0 freelancer. Sunran blinked. Is he applying for a job? But when she saw that handsome face, she couldn't help but laugh. This guy was kinder cute. Well, blame it on his looks, what girl doesn't fall for a handsome face? Sunran introduced herself with a smile. Hello, my name is Sunran. I'm an actress. Nice to meet you. She extended her delicate hand politely. Li Mu instinctively reached out and gave it a light shake. Soft, boneless. The feeling was nice. Their first touch sent ripples through both their hearts. The production team flashed both their heart rates on screen. Li Mu, 6776. Sunran, 7091. This was part of the show's segment called The Feeling of Heartbeat. All participants wore heart monitors, and any CP pair whose heart rate exceeded 100 during their first meeting would earn a 1,000 yuan heartbeat fund. Sunran's smile was sweet. Clearly, she felt something. But her fans in the live stream were panicking. Ran. Still so innocent. Wake up before that straight-edge mama boy fools you. Just look at that smile. It's over. She falling. Ran, remember. It's just a show, not real love. Meanwhile, Li Mu grinned. I know you. Your son Ran, stage name Ran, also known as Ran. Fans are invincible, little son Ran. As a die-hard otaku, Li Mu had definitely seen her countless times online, so of course he knew her nicknames and chants. But when Sun Ran heard him say it out loud, her smile froze. Instant second-hand embarrassment. God, dig me a hole right now so I can crawl in. Awkwardly, she forced a laugh. Hee, that's just what my fans call me. Li Mu nodded seriously. Of course. Fan chants are just their way of showing support. Don't let it weigh on you. Fans always wear filters for their idols. Just focus on being yourself. The live stream displayed her heart rate again, 99. That one sentence, fans always wear filters, sent her heart rate skyrocketing. Not from being moved, but from being pissed off. Her fans erupted. Oh my god, this straight man is killing me. Legendary. He actually said fan filters live. Har. As long as he is this straight, my Ran will never fall for him. Did you see Ran's face? She is about to explode. Even Sun Ran herself wondered, how can someone look this good and have such an infuriating mouth? For a moment, she nearly stormed off. But when she looked at his handsome face again, half her anger faded. Taking a deep breath, she asked suddenly, do you believe in love? Li Mu froze. She repeated, I serious, do you believe love really exists in this world? This time, he heard clearly. And that was the problem, he couldn't understand why she was asking. Everyone knew this dating show was just a publicity stunt. Fake CPS, scripted romance, all for views, exposure, and money. Nobody actually came here for real love. So Li Mu answered bluntly. Love? There is no such thing. So there is no point in believing or not. People say love at first sight, but that is just lust at first sight. Growing feelings over time. That is just habit and compromise. Love starts with looks, deepens with talent, lingers for the body, remains for character, and collapses under money. From ancient times to now, pale skin, long legs, sharp features, and fashionable clothes have always been what attracts the eye. There is no such thing as true love. Boom. Sunran felt like her heart just took a hammer blow. Her heart rate hit 106. The live stream erupted. Holy shit, he did it. He cleared the task just by being a loudmouth. Steel straight man logic, so wrong yet kinder true. Ran is practically offering him points on a silver platter, but he doesn't even care. Li Mu added, almost as an afterthought. Of course, nothing is absolute. People say there is always real affection in this world. If I really met someone who moved me, then everything I just said wouldn't count. Sunran nearly choked on her own breath. Her heart rate spiked to 111. The production team was stunned. What, the already over 100? This was supposed to take half an episode. Whether it was anger or attraction didn't matter, the segment was officially cleared. The staff announced, Li Mu and Sun Ran had successfully completed the feeling of heartbeat task and earned the 1,000 yuan fund. When the crisp bills were laid out before her, Sun Ran's anger vanished in an instant. She smiled sweetly again. Li Mu, did you do that on purpose? Of course, Li Mu admitted with a grin. Otherwise, how could we snag the money so fast? Her smile grew brighter until he kept talking. But, everything I said earlier was also what I really think. Don't you agree my views on love make sense? The sweetness vanished. Holding the bills, Sun Ran's eyes filled with resentment. Why does someone with such a terrible mouth get to have such a perfect face? I'm exhausted. Please, world, just end me. I don't want to date him anymore. She glanced pitifully at the production team, her big eyes silently begging, can I swap partners? Just then, Li Mu's system voice rang again. Ding! Congratulations, host, for perfectly embodying the true, authentic steel-hearted real man. Reward unlocked, random gift pack. Ding! Congratulations, host, you've obtained the title, God-tier chef. Li Mu, wait, what the hell? I came on this show to freeload meals, and you're giving me cooking skills. You want me to be the program's head chef now? Chapter 3. This guy is really a weirdo. Oh my god, this Li Mu is really good at talking. Har 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 har, yes, but I still agree with his point of view. That's true, but I'm a little confused. How could someone who doesn't believe in love come to participate in this show? Right. But I feel like Li Mu's actions seem a bit disrespectful to the show, don't they? Isn't this clearly contradicting the show's theme? It's not disrespectful, nor did he want to be on this show, but his mother forced him to come. At this moment, the audience who had been watching the show in the live broadcast room also began to constantly explain Li Mu's awesome words to the new audiences in the live broadcast room. For example, dating? Why do we need to date? Isn't it nice to be alone and free? Another example, love at first sight is just lust at first sight, and love over time is just a weighing of pros and cons. Love begins with appearance, falls in love with talent, is loyal to the body, is fascinated by the voice, and finally, is broken by material things. And so on. Soon, Li Mu's unique and awesome remarks spread across the internet. Just like that, after seeing Li Mu's unique and awesome speech online, countless netizens and viewers instantly flocked to the live broadcast room of the program to watch Li Mu and Sun Ran's program. Har har har, come and worship my great god Li Mu up close. Har har har, I came from another live broadcast room. I came to see Brother Mu. Brother Mu's amazing quotes really make me bow down to him and worship him. Brother Mu is a genuine person, unlike those people in other groups who are so hypocritical about their personas. Yeah, I was already getting bored of the group I was watching, but I didn't expect them to still be sitting here chatting. My Ran, she's going crazy after meeting such an awesome person. In this way, the number of people online in Li Mu and Sun Ran's live broadcast room increased rapidly, and their popularity also exceeded 1 million first. Such high popularity also caught the attention of the program's director Zhao Hui, and at the same time, he felt it was incredible. This season, director Zhao Hui, like last season, also invited for groups to form couples as guests. Guan Xiaotong and Zhang Yishan form a brother-sister couple. Fan Chengcheng and Zhu Jing's popular couple. Li Mu and Sun Ran's amateur couple. Wang Hedi and Yu Shuxin's drama fan couple. Among these couples, director Zhao Hui actually values the sister-brother love couple Guan Xiaotong and Zhang Yishan the most. After all, their new drama, Xing Xiaonian, has just been aired, so putting them together will definitely be a big hit. Moreover, Zhao Hui also believes that they should be the most popular couple group this season. It all started just as director Zhao Hui had expected. After Guan Xiaotong and Zhang Yishan appeared, the popularity of the live broadcast room instantly exploded. There were not many people in the live broadcast room of Li Mu and Sun Ran's group at the beginning. It was not until Sun Ran appeared in the live broadcast room that the number of people began to gradually increase. And as Li Mu and Sun Ran talked together, the number of people in the live broadcast room and the popularity of the room increased rapidly. And they were the first among the 4 couples to break the 1 million mark. The reason why Li Mu was chosen as the guest to partner with Sun Ran in the final group was because of Li Mu's handsome appearance. But this guy didn't attract the audience's attention with his looks, but with his mouth. It's poisonous. Every word spoken is extremely poisonous. But this would make Sun Ran suffer. Director Zhao Hui was also a little speechless. Isn't appearance popular now? Inside the Qingwu cafe, Li Mu and Sun Ran were still chatting about whatever they wanted. After taking another sip of coffee, Li Mu suddenly said, "By the way, are we going to live together from today?" Sun Ran blushed when she heard this, then smiled and said, "Well, for the next month, we'll be boyfriend and girlfriend. I hope we can live happily during this month." Through the simple chat just now, Sun Ran also understood the character of this handsome man in front of her. He was simply a straight man with no restraint. If it were an ordinary girl, she would definitely back off if she met such a straight man. But who is she, Sun Ran? When faced with difficulties, she will definitely not compromise easily, but will face them head on. Isn't this guy in front of her a straight man? Okay, then she will train him well in the next month. Even if it is straight, we must bend it. Only in this way can Sun Ran, who never gives up, have a sense of accomplishment. Thinking of this, Sun Ran smiled and said, "Xiaomu, this is my first time dating a man, and also my first time living with a strange man. If there are any shortcomings in the next month, please don't mind." As an actor, Sun Ran quickly adjusted her state and put herself into the state of a couple. Her beautiful eyes also had a loving look at this moment. But Sun Ran, who had already entered the lover state, was unexpectedly broken down again by Li Mu's next words. "I say, there's something wrong with what you said. This is your first time, and it's not my second time, is it? You didn't do it right, so why should I tolerate it? Nowadays, it's a society where men and women are equal, and neither of us needs to accommodate the other. No matter who does something wrong, there's no need to accommodate or be polite. Just say what needs to be said, and shout when necessary. If you still don't correct it, it's okay to curse each other. It's okay. Oh, and I need to correct your address. My name is Li Mu. You can call me by my full name, or Brother Mu. But please don't call me Xiao Mu. It makes me uncomfortable and gives me goosebumps." After hearing Li Mu's words, Sun Ran's heartbeat began to fluctuate again. Came directly to 120. Yes, it collapsed. At this moment, Sun Ran's mentality collapsed. This heartbeat directly broke the highest record in the history of this program. Although a record was set, there was no reward. Is this kid out of his mind? Or was he kicked by a donkey when he was a child? Any normal boy would not say such stupid words when facing such a beautiful girl, right? I have to say that this guy in front of me is really a weirdo. Why did God make him so handsome when he created him? But the emotional intelligence is directly pulled below the negative value. How could she get along with such a weird straight guy for a month? Will I really go crazy then? Chapter 4, People Should Not Be Greedy. Sun Ran was also confused at this moment. Facing such a straight handsome man with no emotional intelligence, how could she and him live happily together? How should they get along for the next month? But no matter how devastated Sun Ran was inside, the audience in the live broadcast room were watching with great pleasure. Har har har, worthy of being my straight man Brother Mu, what he said is really amazing. My goddess Ran Ran, are you okay? Although I know that you are extremely devastated at the moment, please forgive me for smiling. Brother Mu's words are truly classic, and they are not wrong. Men and women are equal, and relationships also need to be equal. Why should men be forced to accommodate women? Hey, you guys are really okay with this, okay? Girls are meant to be coaxed, right? This Li Mu really has low emotional intelligence, but why does he have to be so handsome? There are still many beautiful young ladies in the live broadcast room. When they saw the handsome Li Mu say such incredible words, they felt very embarrassed. However, the director and the audience enjoyed watching it very much. The only one who was obviously in a bad mood was our Ran Ran. A beautiful fairy will never get angry, because if she gets angry, she will no longer be beautiful. A beautiful fairy will never get angry, because if she gets angry, she will no longer be beautiful. Sun Ran kept comforting herself in her heart, trying hard to calm her emotions. After a long while, as she slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air, her mood finally improved a lot, and her heartbeat returned to normal. At this moment, in other live broadcast rooms, in the live broadcast room of Zhang Yishan and Guan Xiaotong, a pair of sister-brother lovers, various famous scenes from the drama Xing Xiaonian kept appearing, and wave after wave of dog food was continuously distributed, making fans of both sides call it so sweet. As for the remaining two live broadcast rooms, there were also quite a few viewers watching. At this moment, in the live broadcast room of Lee Moo and Sun Ran, the two of them successfully completed the task of their first meeting. Although the process had some ups and downs, it was generally successful. Lee Moo saw the task card handed to him by the director and read, "The next task is to drive to the love house where the two of them will live for the next month. Enjoy the happy time living with each other." After hearing what Lee Moo read, Sun Ran couldn't help but feel a headache. Happy hour? How can you be happy living with such a person? And she still had to live with him for a month. She felt extremely uncomfortable to stay with such a man for even a minute, let alone a month. And the most annoying thing is that you can't quit the show midway, nor can you be eliminated. Thinking of this, Sun Ran clenched her hands and looked at Lee Moo in front of her with resentment. Lee Moo seemed to have sensed Sun Ran's resentful look, and then he smiled at her. Wow, this smile on Lee Moo's handsome face is so sunny and bright. Seeing this moment, a strange idea arose in Sun Ran's heart. How nice it would be if this man was a vase that could not speak and could only sit quietly. At this time, the program director took out several cash coupons of different denominations and said, "The denominations of the cash coupons I have are different. There are 1000 yuan, 500 yuan, 300 yuan, 200 yuan, and 100 yuan. How much of the initial love fund you can get depends on your luck." Looking at the cash coupons in the director's hand, Lee Moo couldn't help but raise his eyebrows, and then said to Sun Ran, "My luck is not very good, so you can draw this one." Sun Ran smiled and said, "We are a couple now, so you should participate in some games." As he said that, Sun Ran took the cash coupons from the director's hand, and placed them in front of Lee Moo for him to draw. Lee Moo was also very grateful to Sun Ran for his trust in him, but he knew that his luck had always been very bad. Not to mention winning a 5 million jackpot from a lottery ticket, I haven't even won a 2 yuan scratch-off ticket. Seeing Lee Moo's face full of worry and embarrassment, Sun Ran encouraged him again, "Don't worry, with me, the goddess of luck, here, just draw boldly, and I will definitely take you off." Seeing that Sun Ran had already said this, Lee Moo, as a man, had nothing to worry about. "Okay. But I still have to say something up front. If the ticket I draw is not of a good value, please don't get angry, and you can't blame me." Sun Ran smiled and nodded, "With my lucky goddess here, you can rest assured. Even if the denomination is not ideal, I won't blame you." Lee Moo rubbed his hands together, then reached out and took a piece of paper. He took a peek at it first, and when he saw the face value, he couldn't help but gasp, "His tilde." Sun Ran looked at Lee Moo's movements and expression, and couldn't help but ask, "What's wrong? How much? Is it not good?" Lee Moo said, "It's not bad. As expected, you were har 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 har. Brother Moo. Har 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 har. You are my real brother. Har 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 har, I can't take it anymore, I'm dying of laughter. History. This is definitely a groundbreaking moment. Our lucky goddess Ran Ran suffered a Waterloo in front of Brother Moo. Har 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 har. Goddess Ran Ran must be extremely regretting her actions right now. Why did she let Lee Moo do the drawing? Har 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 har. Why do I suddenly feel like they are a perfect match when I see Ran Ran and Moo Ji together?" No matter how lively the audience in the live broadcast room was, Sun Ran obviously would not give up just like that, so she took out her super trick, directly reached out, and pitifully tugged at the director's clothes, begging, "Director sister, you are the best, you are the most beautiful. What just now doesn't count, let's do it again, okay? You are the best, sister." The kind-hearted director finally gave in under Sun Ran's powerful sugar-coated cannonball. Okay, I'll give you one more chance, but this time the draw still has to be done by Lee Moo." Lee Moo, who was watching Sun Ran begging the female director with great interest, didn't expect that he would be tricked again. "This melon tastes so sweet." Lee Moo knew very well how bad his luck was. "Ran Ran, why don't we just forget it? I think these 200 yuan is not a small amount. It's enough for us to use, so we can't be too greedy." Hearing Lee Moo's words, Sun Ran glared at him. Lee Moo stopped talking instantly. Wow, the moment when Ran Ran glared at Brother Moo was really touching. Didn't you see that Brother Moo fell silent instantly? This is Ran Ran's killer look. Har har har, I feel like Ran Ran is about to go berserk right now. At this moment, Lee Moo came to the female director again with a look of despair on his face, then rubbed his hands together vigorously again, blew on his hands, and then carefully took out a cash lottery ticket from several cash lottery tickets. Then, under Sun Ran's expectant gaze, Li Mu showed the cash voucher he had drawn in front of the audience at the scene and in the live broadcast room. 100 yuan. The big red words shocked everyone. No surprise. This bad luck has really reached the United Nations. Li Mu was speechless. See. I told you not to be greedy. Now look, another 100 yuan is missing. When she saw the face value, Sun Ran had already clenched her hands, trying her best to control the emotions that were about to explode in her heart. At this moment, after hearing what Li Mu said, she really couldn't suppress it any longer. Aha. I'm so mad. You stinky Li Mu. I'm going to kill you. At this moment, Sun Ran, who has always been sweet and lovely, was finally driven crazy by Li Mu. Chapter 5, their voice shocked the audience. One was chasing and the other was running. No matter how hard Sun Ran tried, he couldn't catch Li Mu. This scene also made the audience in the live broadcast room exclaim in excitement. Har har har. Sorry brothers and sisters, I couldn't help laughing out loud again. Har ha har ha, they are such a perfect match. Yeah. Beating is love, scolding is affection. I never thought their ways of showing affection would be so different. Love. It was only with the strong intervention of the program staff that Sun Ran and Li Mu finally managed to stop chasing each other. Sun Ran was panting, her face flushed from all the running. Li Mu, you're a grown man, but you don't know how to be gentle with women? Don't you know how to give in to a girl like me? Sun Ran was really pissed. She had never met someone with such low emotional intelligence as Li Mu since she was a child. She really wanted to open Li Mu's head and take a good look at how his brain circuits were formed. Li Mu, hey, you can't say that. I am a good young man who loves society. And I also respect female friends very much. You can't make me hate you. It is because I respect our female friends very much that I have always adhered to the principle of equality between men and women. Therefore, under this principle, I can't accommodate you. Otherwise, wouldn't it be looking down on you? Wouldn't that make you even more angry and hate me? You, cough. Li Mu. Damn it. After hearing what Li Mu said, Sun Ran almost vomited blood. Seeing this, the production crew on the side hurriedly interrupted the conversation between the two and said, I'm sorry, it's getting late. The other groups have already left for a long time. We should leave here too. There is no way. If we don't stop them, these two enemies will spend the whole day here. Afterwards, under the guidance of the program team, Li Mu and Sun Ran came to the exclusive car arranged by the program team. Li Mu didn't wait for Sun Ran to react. He opened the driver's door and got in first. Then he smiled at the stunned Sun Ran and said, Get in. I'll be your exclusive driver. After communicating for a while, Sun Ran had some understanding of the man in front of him, so he was a little confused about Li Mu's actions at the moment. You were so anxious to open the car door and sit in the driver's seat just now. Was it because I'm a female driver? Do you look down on me? Let me tell you, I'm about to have 3 years of driving experience. Li Mu's eyes twitched when he heard this. Har har? How could that be? Just now you said I wasn't accommodating you. Now I'm taking the initiative to drive for you and act as your driver because I'm afraid you'll get tired. We have an hour's drive ahead of us. Sun Ran, oh? You suddenly become so nice. Li Mu, don't look at me like that. I'm a gentleman. I swear on my hands and feet. Okay, I'll trust you for once. If you get tired of driving later, tell me and I'll take your place. Li Mu nodded quickly, feeling relieved. Li Mu knew their first rule of driving, safety comes first. Furthermore, Sun Ran was still angry, and the driver was a female, which was a double advantage. Li Mu didn't mean to look down on the female driver, but Sun Ran was really not suitable to drive at the moment as she was so angry. Even if he was tired, it was impossible for him to let Sun Ran replace him. Moreover, Li Mu believed that he would not get tired at all. See this scene. The audience in the live broadcast room also expressed their opinions. Har har har, our goddess Ranran is still too innocent. I won't comment on other men's swears, but I want to solemnly state here that I absolutely do not believe Brother Mu's swear. Brother Mu, as a person of the same gender, I will not express my opinion here. The audience in the live broadcast room are all sober beings, but Sun Ran, the heroine, naturally cannot see it. In this way, Li Mu drove the car all the way towards the destination. In order to liven up the atmosphere in the car, Li Mu directly played the accompaniment of a song on his mobile phone. And it's a DJ version. Li Mu also went all out with the accompaniment of this music. War. You are my baby. The feeling of missing you is a subtle feeling. My baby. Let us have a drink. This is your favorite ace of spades. Cheers. Li Mu sang not the original version of the song this time, but the DJ version, and he was still in the high-energy singing mode. Therefore, as the music started, it was just a tone-deaf, dry roar. There is no singing skill at all, just shouting. At this moment, Li Mu also completely turned the walking CD singing magnetic noise rewarded to him by the system into a completely lost sound quality. Obviously, Li Mu did this on purpose. As a result, the live broadcast room, which was originally very lively, became quiet in an instant. After a long while, barrages of comments began to appear in the live broadcast room. What the hell? What's going on? Brother Moo's noise is so awesome, even a donkey would be outshined. This noise is going to lift the roof off the car. Such a magical voice, my goddess Ran Ran. Sun Ran, who was standing by, had a look of pain on his face. He then said, Stop, stop, stop. Are you trying to drive me crazy? Li Mu laughed and said, You just sit there like this without saying anything along the way. That's not okay. Sun Ran, is it not possible for me to be quiet? Li Mu looked ahead and continued, That's not the case, but the key is that we're recording the show right now. If you don't speak, the live studio will be quiet, and that will chill the hearts of your fans, won't it? As for me, it's nothing. I'm just an amateur after all. But you're different. After hearing Li Mu's words, Sun Ran rolled his eyes at him speechlessly, but it was undeniable that what Li Mu said made sense. At the same time, the audience in the live broadcast room were also instantly moved. Ming Ming Ming, Brother Mu, you are still thinking about us. Brother Mu, you still understand us. Sun Ran withdrew his gaze from the scenery, then glanced at the handsome Li Mu and said, Okay, what you said makes sense, but I don't know what to talk about for the moment. Li Mu said while driving, Okay, since you can't find a topic, I won't embarrass you. I will work hard for a while and sing a song for you and everyone else. Hearing Li Mu's words, Sun Ran immediately perked up, No, please don't sing. I can't enjoy it. The audience in the live broadcast room spoke. Although the song just now was very explosive, the beat is still good. Don't tell me, I actually feel like I want to hear it right now. At this moment, Li Mu thought for a moment, Since you don't like this song, I'll sing another one. Sun Ran, as long as it's not a song that's explosive, it's fine. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll go crazy. Li Mu didn't say anything, but simply touched the screen of his mobile phone with his hand. I wonder what song our Brother Mu will sing next. Brother Mu's voice makes me feel frightened no matter what song he sings. Just like that, for a while, the audience in the live broadcast room actually became a little excited, and the number of online viewers actually soared without them noticing. Chapter 6 Li Mu's Weird Thoughts. In order to bring out the best sound effects of the song, Li Mu directly asked Sun Ran to connect the music accompaniment in the mobile phone to the car audio. When the audience in the live broadcast room saw Li Mu's operation, they also expressed their opinions. Har har har, it can be seen that Brother Mu is really serious this time. Har 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 har, yeah, I wonder how loud Mu's noise will get when he gets serious. Brothers and sisters, get ready, let's have fun together. Wow, I suddenly realized that there are so many new friends in our live broadcast room. Ready. At this moment, just when everyone thought that Li Mu would sing another DJ dance song, a sweet and romantic music came out from the speakers. Sun Ran was also stunned. This tune? Not a DJ style. There was also an uproar in the live broadcast room. What's going on? They were just about to get excited when the music suddenly changed style. Just as Sun Ran was about to ask, a soft, magnetic noise rang out throughout the carriage. Coffee on the left bank by the Seine. I have a cup in my hand tilder tasting your tilder beauty tilder. The mouth that left a lip print tilder. Flower shop rose tilder name wrong tilder who tilder. The confession balloon tilder the wind blew a tilder across the street tilder. Smile tilder flying in the sky tilder. You said tilder you're a little hard to chase tilder. You want me to give up when I see the difficulty tilder. Gifts tilde, you don't have to pick the most expensive tilde. Just tilde the fallen leaves of the Champs Elysees tilde. Oh tilde, create a romantic tilde date tilde. Don't be afraid to mess things up. If I own you, I own the whole world. My dear, I fell in love with you from that day on. Sweet and easy tilde. Dear tilde, don't be willful tilde, your eyes tilde. Saying I do tilde. In just that instant, Sunran covered her mouth with her little hands, and then looked at Li Mu in surprise. At this moment, she was completely stunned. I went, what's going on? Is this still the same Li Mu from before? Such a charming voice, such a beautiful song, actually came from the mouth of this handsome man in front of me. At the same time, there was also silence in the live broadcast room. At this moment, Li Mu is still singing with all his heart, and the song has reached the chorus again. My dear, I fell in love with you from that day on. Sweet and easy tilde. Dear tilde, don't be willful tilde, your eyes tilde. Saying I do tilde. Dear tilde, falling in love with you tilde, love diary tilde. Memories of perfume tilde. A whole bottle of dreams tilde, all filled with you tilde. Stir it all together tilde. Dear tilde, don't be willful tilde, your eyes tilde. Saying I do tilde. As the song progressed, the entire live broadcast room suddenly became crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is outrageous. Is this possible? What's going on? The style of the music has completely changed. Yeah. The previous one was a DJ dance music that sounded like a donkey's bray, and now it's just a godlike voice. The contrast between the two is too big, isn't it? Oh my god, this Brother Mu is really a hidden talent. I have to say, Brother Mu is Brother Mu. Oh my goodness tilde, my dear girls tilde, I don't care about you, I'm in love. No, Li Mu will be mine from now on. He's my personal idol. At this moment, Sun Ran was completely mesmerized by Li Mu's song. She held her chin with both hands, staring at Li Mu with her eyes wide open. I don't know what's going on, but now no matter how Sun Ran looks at Li Mu, she finds him so charming, and not as disgusting as before. I have to say, this song is really beautiful. When the song ended, Sun Ran couldn't help but clap her hands. Li Mu, honestly, your singing is so beautiful. With your current ability, you can definitely make your debut. The audience in the live broadcast room were also giving likes crazily to express their agreement with Sun Ran's statement. Li Mu said, "Thank you for your praise. But forget about debuting, I have no interest in that at all." Li Mu was very happy at this moment. Previously, he had a tone-deaf, duck-like voice, but unexpectedly, with the help of the system, he now has a charming and magnetic voice, allowing him to show off his perfect singing voice. And at this moment, the system prompt sound came in my mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for once again displaying his masculine nature and successfully obtaining the magic hand gifted by the system. Magic hands, hand speed reaches the maximum human level. Please enjoy the joyful life of a man. After hearing about this system reward, Li Mu was completely confused. What a mess! As they chatted and sang along their way, the relationship between Sun Ran and Li Mu gradually improved. This also made the audience in the live broadcast room exclaim with excitement. Soon, the two arrived at their destination. Xiangtan village. Li Mu and Sun Ran stood in front of a house that looked like a mushroom house, looking at the quiet environment around it, which was really refreshing. Sun Ran is very satisfied with the environment here. The environment here is really beautiful. Li Mu also took a look around on the location of this mushroom-like house, and said, "Yes, the environment here is very good." This is enough to show that the program team is very attentive. It is close to the mountains and the water, and the feng shui layout of this house is also very particular. As Li Mu was speaking, he saw Sun Ran approaching the door and preparing to open it, so he hurriedly stopped her. "Sun Ran, wait a moment." Sun Ran paused after hearing this, then looked at Li Mu. "What's wrong?" Li Mu said, "I can tell you don't understand anything. Let me open this door. Haven't you noticed that no one has lived here for a long time?" So, under Sun Ran's puzzled gaze, Li Mu came to the door, muttering, "Green dragon on the left, white tiger on the right, all evil things, leave quickly." Hearing Li Mu's nonsense mumbling, Sun Ran on the side was immediately furious. I said, "Brother, what kind of society is this? You're still doing this kind of shit." But after Li Mu's actions, Sun Ran still felt a little uneasy. As Li Mu pushed open the door, a cool breeze rushed towards him, which made Sun Ran shiver uncontrollably. Li Mu, did you feel that the temperature here is a little cooler than outside after we entered the house? Sun Ran stood behind Li Mu with a nervous look on his face, and said with some fear. Li Mu spoke up, it's not cool. It's just that the temperature inside the house is lower than outside. Also, the environment here is close to the mountains and the water, so the temperature inside the house seems a little cool. This is normal. Hearing Li Mu say this, Sun Ran behind him also breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, so that's how it is. Then I feel relieved. Then, Sun Ran began to observe the house. Although the area is not large, it has all the necessary facilities. It's just that because no one has lived here for a long time, there is a lot of dust on the floor and on the furniture. Just as Sun Ran and Li Mu were still looking around the room, the female director of the program team spoke. Due to time constraints, let's cut to the chase. Your final task is to clean up this shared house of love. Tomorrow, we will assign you to the latest tasks. After completing them, you will receive corresponding love funds. Okay, you two should have a good rest tonight. If you don't complete the mission, then there will be no so-called love fund. Li Mu asked suddenly. Sun Ran, of course. Without completing missions, how can there be any love fund? Li Mu thought for a moment and said, look, we already have a love fund of 1,000 yuan, right? Based on that amount, even if we spend 30 yuan a day, we won't have any problems if we don't go out for a month. Sun Ran's eyes widened. What? You're not going to do the mission just for this? How did you come up with the idea of not going out for a month? How can you do that? By not eating? Or not drinking? Li Mu spoke again, don't get excited, listen to me, we'll spend 10 yuan on a meal, and I'll make 3 dishes and a soup for each meal. I think that's fine. Sun Ran thought for a moment and said, how can that be possible? How can I just eat without eating fruit? I'll get fat and lose my beauty. Chapter 7, the man is so handsome that even the system can't stand it. Li Mu originally wanted to continue speaking, but the staff of the program team stopped him directly. Seeing this, Li Mu had no choice but to keep silent and let Sun Ran look so smug. It's not that he hadn't considered stopping the recording, but thinking of his mother at home made him feel overwhelmed. But then he thought, it would be nice to have a conversation with this beautiful female star and talk about their feelings. Next, the two began to clean the small house. After a while of work, it was getting dark. The program crew left after leaving behind a few cameras. In this small house, only Li Mu and Sun Ran were left. For a moment, the atmosphere became a little awkward. You speak first. You speak first. The same words came out of their mouths one after another. The audience was watching the awkward situation between the two people in the live broadcast room with great interest. Har, it looks a bit dramatic, doesn't it? This kind of situation doesn't seem to suit their temperaments, does it? Har. That's right, I still like to see the cute look of them bickering. In the live broadcast room, Sun Ran blushed. I'm sweating all over because of cleaning. I'm going to take a shower first. As she spoke, she immediately stood up from the sofa. Li Mu also spoke quickly, thank you for helping me say what I was about to say. I was just about to get up and take a shower. Sun Ran blushed. You, Li Mu, you scoundrel, it was clearly me who said it first. Li Mu said, hey, that's not right. We cleaned together, didn't we? We worked together and sweated, so why did you wash first? We're all about gender equality these days. Hearing Li Mu's words, Sun Ran was so angry that she threw a pillow on the sofa directly at Li Mu. This scene also made the audience in the live broadcast room exclaim in excitement. Har, Brother Mu has never let us down. Har, this is the normal way for two people to communicate, I like it. My goddess Ran, after this day with Li Mu, I guess she will be angry for the rest of her life. At this moment, Li Mu reached out and caught the pillow thrown by Sun Ran. There are always people who want to harm Lian, fortunately Lian's reaction speed is super fast. Sun Ran stomped her legs in anger and said, I'm going to take a shower first. After saying that, Sun Ran turned and went to the bathroom. Li Mu followed closely behind. I'm not afraid of being exposed anyway, if it really doesn't work, we can just take a shower together. Sun Ran went crazy. Li Mu, you bastard. Li Mu was speechless. Since you're a girl, let's use rock, paper, scissors to decide for fairness. How about best of three? Sunran took a deep breath. Okay. Don't deny it. This fairy is a famous lucky goddess. How could I lose to you, a guy with smelly hands? Li Mu, of course, who's afraid of who? But we can't stop, we have to play 3 games in a row. Li Mu said in his heart, little beauty, you are still too naive. The live broadcast room was also closely watching the peak showdown between the two. Li Mu and Sunran are ready. Rock, paper, scissors. Both of them attacked at the same time. Li Mu chose rock, and Sunran chose scissors. Li Mu wins. Seeing this, Sunran felt anxious, and beads of sweat appeared on his white forehead. If I lose again, I will fail. I am the goddess of luck, there is no way I can lose to this guy with stinky hands. So what are you going to do next? Is it paper? Or rock? Or scissors? Before Sunran could think it through, Li Mu's voice rang out again. Rock, paper, scissors. Sunran subconsciously took out a piece of cloth. Li Mu took out a pair of scissors. The result of the two people's peak showdown is finally out. Har har, best of 3, sorry, I win. While speaking, Li Mu also kissed his right palm. As for Sunran, she stared blankly at her own pale little hands. Until now, she was still unwilling to believe that she had lost to the guy with stinky hands on the opposite side. What's going on? I am the goddess of luck, right? But why did we lose? Li Mu felt Sunran's gaze and said, hey, please don't look at me like that, okay? I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep well at night. Sunran said angrily, you deserve it. Who told you to suck away my luck? This is my first time losing. My virginity is gone, you have to compensate me. While speaking, Sunran threw the pillow towards Li Mu again. Li Mu lost his composure. Hey, you can't say that. What do you mean by, I lost my virginity? Nothing happened between us. Go easy on me, or I'll be skinned alive by your fans. Sunran also sensed the flaw in his words, you only know how to irritate me. Li Mu then said, okay, it's my fault. I don't want to wash now, so I'll let you wash first. Sunran was also stunned when he heard Li Mu's words, do you have a fever? Or are you holding back something bad? Li Mu was speechless, am I that bad? Should I go or not? Sunran looked at Li Mu with a puzzled look on his face. HMPH, go ahead. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Looking at Sunran leaving, Li Mu smiled and said, what a silly girl, don't you know that you can't take a shower after sweating? Then he sat on the sofa and took a rest. The audience in the live broadcast room were shocked when they saw this scene. Fuck, when Brother Mu called you a silly girl, did he really fall in love with her? He actually started caring about Ranran. By the way, what does Brother Mu mean by that? Can't I take a shower just after sweating? Common sense. After cleaning up, Sunran was sweating a lot. His body hair pores were dilated, so he couldn't take a shower right away. Li Mu, on the other hand, was deliberately stalling for time by playing rock, paper, scissors and bickering. Har, I've learned something new. Our Brother Mu's way of handling things is really special. Is our Brother Mu going to fall into Ranran's arms so soon? At this moment, Li Mu was looking for something in the kitchen. Soon noodles, eggs and tomatoes were discovered. Okay, let us cook some tomato and egg noodles. You know what, Brother Mu looks so handsome when he's cooking seriously. Yeah, Brother Mu can not only write songs, but also sing and cook. Apart from his bluntness, he's simply perfect. Have you seen the other groups? They all ordered takeout, but Brother Mu cooked the food himself, which is a big plus. Soon, Li Mu, with the help of the top cooking skills rewarded by the system, cooked the fragrant tomato and egg noodles. Just when Li Mu brought the noodles to the table and was about to eat, Sunran came out after taking a shower. It smells so good, Li Mu, what are you eating? Although she was wearing a loose pajamas, Li Mu could still see Sunran's seductive figure. With her wet long hair draped over her body and her bare face, she is truly pure and beautiful. Such a beauty without makeup made Li Mu a little dazed. I'm asking you a question. What smells so good? Why are you always looking at me? Sunran said. Oh, my vagina smells so good, do you want to have a taste? The live broadcast room became popular instantly. Brother Moo, I give you full marks for this. These ruthless words came so suddenly. This is a late night drama, not suitable for children. Hearing Li Mu's words, Sun Ran was also slightly stunned, and then her pretty face turned pale. Li Mu, what do you mean by this? Li Mu was also stunned, and then understood. Sorry, I mean the noodles I cooked, do you want to eat them? Sun Ran also frowned. No, I don't have an appetite anymore. Disgusting. Li Mu was also wronged. Who made you so beautiful that I was a little greedy? By the way, you really don't want to eat. It's been a whole day, and it's past 10 o'clock in the evening. Can you hold on? So annoying, I won't eat if I say so. Gurgle, gurgle. Before Sun Ran could finish her words, her stomach started to protest. Then, a blush appeared on Sun Ran's pretty face. Okay, since you're sincerely admitting your mistake, I'll reluctantly give you some face. Sun Ran said with a red face as he came straight to the dining table. After taking a few bites, I realized that there seemed to be something missing in my bowl. Hey, Li Mu, why is there no poached egg in my bowl? Li Mu said as she ate. Alas, you're an actress. Everything I do has to be done for your sake. For the sake of your figure, I endured the severe pain and helped you eat. You don't have to thank me. Looking at Li Mu's evil smile, Sun Ran was so angry that his teeth itched. You obviously did it on purpose. I don't have to film now, so I can eat a fried egg. Since you ate my fried egg, the one in your bowl is mine. As he said that, Sun Ran stretched out his chopsticks to pick it up. Li Mu was prepared and directly stopped Sun Ran's chopsticks. You are too young to want to snatch the fried egg from me. Sun Ran failed, and put down her chopsticks angrily, staring at Li Mu with her beautiful eyes. Seeing this, Li Mu sighed. Okay, I'm a soft-hearted person, I'll give you half. Hearing Li Mu's words, Sun Ran also laughed instantly. But soon her smile froze. Li Mu picked up the fried egg from the bowl, took a bite, and handed the remaining half to Sun Ran. Here, the remaining half is yours. See how I treat you well. This is more than half. Sun Ran looked at Li Mu's actions and was furious. Li Mu, go to hell. Hey, don't be angry. Anger makes you get wrinkles, and you won't be beautiful. Li Mu hurriedly persuaded. Sun Ran really didn't want to look at Li Mu at this moment, so she picked up her chopsticks and started eating noodles in big mouthfuls. Do you want to eat this fried egg? If not, I will eat it. Li Mu said. Sun Ran used her chopsticks to pick up the noodles vigorously. She chewed each bite fiercely, as if what she was eating was not noodles, but Li Mu, who made her angry. At the same time, she kept muttering in her heart, damn Li Mu. Stinky Li Mu. But the next second, when she used chopsticks to pick up the noodles again, she suddenly found that there seemed to be something at the bottom of the noodles in the bowl. Then she flipped it with chopsticks, and a big, fragrant fried egg appeared in front of her. Sun Ran was stunned, then looked at Li Mu in surprise. Li Mu said, you go take a shower. The noodles are cooked. I'll put the fried egg at the bottom so it won't get cold when you eat it. Do you understand? I'm good to you. Sun Ran continued, TSK, I won't thank you. It's your fault for making me angry in the first place. Although she said this, she was very happy in her heart, and a little bit sweet. There was also a burst of wailing in the live broadcast room. Oh my, this wave of dog food is really unexpected. It's so sweet, I can't stand it. Brother Moo is truly a strangely handsome man who walks the line between a straight man and a warm man. Just when Li Mu was feeling overwhelmed, a system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to their host for successfully triggering the random reward. Even grown men can have heartwarming moments. Ding! Heartwarming rewards have been successfully distributed. Top drifting skills, you deserve them. Li Mu was very surprised to hear the sudden reward from the system. He didn't expect that his sudden prank would trigger the system's random reward. It seems that even the system can't withstand my handsomeness. Chapter 8 I never thought that there would be a day when I would have my own fans. This program is broadcast live around the clock. After midnight, the program team will edit the essence of the daily live broadcast content and upload it to the video platform. After midnight that day, the highlights of the program were released online on time. There are still a lot of night owls on the internet. Coupled with the heavy publicity of this program in the early stage and the topics that the guests want to highlight, it has now become the most popular variety show. The video edited by the program team only took about 10 minutes to upload, but its number of views has already reached 1 million. As the number of video views increases, Lee Moo, this peculiar treasure straight man, is discovered by more and more viewers. Although all the celebrity guests in this episode are talented and popular, Lee Moo still became the most handsome one with his magnetic voice and constant golden sentences. This handsome little brother is really weird. Oh my little fairy Ran Ran, I feel sorry for you for just a second. A month's time, will Ran Ran go crazy if she lives with a man like Lee Moo for a month? Although he is very handsome. I beg for a high-quality version of the song Lee Moo sang at the end. In this way, Lee Moo's popularity on major internet platforms continued to soar. Yes, it can be said that Lee Moo is about to become extremely popular. The songs sung by Lee Moo, especially the last one, Confession Balloon, directly swept multiple video platforms and were listed on the most popular charts of TikTok and Kuaishou. In a luxurious villa in the capital, Yang Mi stared at the handsome boy on the screen without blinking. This person has perfect looks and a perfect voice. The only flaw is that he has a somewhat sharp tongue. But even so, he can still come up with irrefutable golden sentences. I didn't expect that there would be such a handsome amateur. At this moment, Yang Mi had the urge to sign Lee Moo. Yes, with talent, good looks and a perfect image, Lee Moo already has the potential to become a top star. At the same time, she also felt a little regretful for rejecting director Zhao Hua's invitation to the newly signed Reber. Otherwise, with the charm of Reber, she would definitely be able to easily win Lee Moo over. Of course, it's not just Yang Mi who noticed Lee Moo. Many entertainment companies have also set their sights on Lee Moo. It's just that Lee Moo doesn't know it now. Now he has fallen asleep. The next day soon arrived. When Lee Moo and Sun Ran walked out of the house, the director's sister came to them with a box. There are many kinds of professions in this box. You can pick any one of them as your task for today. Sun Ran saw that Lee Moo was eager to try, so she quickly said, "Hey, Lee Moo, I can smoke mine myself. I don't want to bother you." Hearing Sun Ran's words, Lee Moo was also very upset. This girl clearly disliked my luck. Sun Ran stepped forward and spoke again to Lee Moo beside him, "Stay away from me. I'm going to start extracting." Lee Moo was slightly stunned, then he understood and moved 2 meters to the side again in silence. This girl was really too hurtful. She wanted him to stay away from her. It was obvious that she was afraid of his bad luck. But Lee Moo still suppressed his anger and watched Sun Ran draw. There was no other way, he was in the same group with Sun Ran, and if Sun Ran really drew a bad profession, it would also affect him. Sun Ran on this side also took a deep breath, then reached into the box and quickly pulled out a note. Lee Moo saw this and said, "Ran Ran, please take a look at what profession it is. I won't go over there yet." Sun Ran smiled and nodded, then opened it and saw that the expression on her little face was a little unhappy. "What's going on? I'm the goddess of luck, right?" Lee Moo saw Sun Ran's expression and had a bad feeling. What's wrong? What is it? Sun Ran's face was disappointed. "Brother Moo, I'm sorry, I drew the job of a delivery driver for the M Group." Lee Moo walked over and said, "Really? Is it true?" There was a look of surprise on his face. Sun Ran looked at Lee Moo, who was full of surprise, and said, "Brother Moo, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I didn't draw a good profession." But Lee Moo spoke directly, "I really didn't expect it. I really didn't expect it. The dream I had last night was so accurate. You know, Ran Ran, I had a dream last night. I dreamed that when I was taking a walk, there was a sudden thunder in the sky, and then a yellow jacket came down and was put on me. I thought to myself, how can there be such a symbol of imperial power in today's society? Now, I see that this dream is so accurate." After hearing Lee Moo's words, everyone, including the audience in the live broadcast room, was stunned for a moment, just like Sun Ran. Then Sun Ran seemed to understand something, and couldn't help but cover her mouth with her hands and laughed. However, many viewers in the live broadcast room still don't understand. "Hey, buddy, what's going on? Why is Ran Ran suddenly laughing? Har har har, Brother Moo is really humorous." Yellow horse patches fell from the sky. "The clothes of the delivery man of the M Group, you taste it. Har. Har 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 har, Brother Moo, I give up." Another classic line. Just one sentence made our goddess Ran Ran laugh. While Sun Ran was moved, the look in her eyes when she looked at Li Mu also changed. She was in a really bad mood just now, but Li Mu soon used this joke to cheer her up. At this moment, she really couldn't understand the handsome man in front of her. Sometimes, he really wants to drive himself crazy with anger. Sometimes, he is really charming. Is he really weird? Ran Ran became a little curious about Li Mu. But Sun Ran had forgotten that once a girl became curious about a boy, it would be very dangerous. Sun Ran's agent noticed the change in Sun Ran's eyes, and she immediately sensed danger, then reported the information to the boss of the agency. On site, Li Mu smiled at Sun Ran and said, "Ran Ran, follow me out of the palace." Sun Ran also smiled and immediately cooperated, "As you wish." Then the two of them got into the special car arranged by the program team and drove towards the contact point of Mchuan takeaway. Soon, under the guidance of the female director, Li Mu and Sun Ran arrived at a contact point of the M Group. It is now almost lunchtime. Therefore, many M Group delivermen have already been busy, and the station is now relatively deserted. Li Mu also noticed the small motorcycle parked at the M Group takeaway station at this moment, and thought to himself that this should be his own exclusive vehicle. Looking at the small electric scooter, Li Mu also thought of the drifting skill that the system rewarded him with yesterday, but thinking that it was just a small electric scooter, he wondered if he could drift in a cool way. Soon Li Mu and Sun Ran put on the exclusive uniforms of the M Group delivermen. At this moment, Li Mu and Sun Ran officially became the delivery staff of Mchuan, or to be more precise, the delivery boy and girl of Mchuan. Li Mu looked at the helmet with rabbit ears and a propeller in front of him, and said, "Ran Ran, you wear this one, and I will wear the one with propeller." While speaking, Li Mu very considerately put the helmet with rabbit ears on Sun Ran. Looking at the unique clothes, Li Mu said to Sun Ran, "Ran Ran, you look really good in this MT takeout outfit today." Seeing Li Mu's serious expression, Sun Ran lowered his head a little embarrassedly, "Thank you." Afterwards, after a brief training from the station master of the M Group site, Li Mu and Sun Ran officially started to work. Soon, a voice from a mobile phone system came. "You have an M Group takeaway order, please process it." A prompt sound came from the mobile phone on the electric scooter. Li Mu and Sun Ran glanced at each other and said, "It's time to get some work done." This is the first time for both of them. One was the first time working in his life, the other was the first time delivering food. Therefore, the expressions of both of them were particularly excited. Li Mu glanced at the address on the order and was also excited. "Har har har, this is a big order, and it's a working meal. My beloved concubine, please get in the car quickly. I will take you out of the palace in disguise to inspect my country." Sun Ran smiled and agreed after hearing this, "As ordered, Your Majesty." "I am here." Sun Ran, who was sitting on the electric scooter, suddenly thought of something and said, "Hey, that's not right. I should be the queen, how come I became the concubine?" Li Mu said, "Silly girl, haven't you seen in those TV dramas that the emperor's favorite is always the imperial concubine? The queen is just a mother who rules the country." After hearing Li Mu's explanation, Sun Ran nodded in agreement. "Well, that's fine. But that's not right. According to you, you're still thinking about having 3 palaces, 6 courtyards, and 72 concubines. No wonder you think of yourself as the emperor." Li Mu, har har har, isn't the ultimate dream of every man to become an emperor with 3,000 beauties in his harem? Ouch, ouch, it hurts, Ran Ran, why are you pinching me with your hands? You stinky guy, you are really a scumbag. Hey, I'm just saying that. No, saying it means you have this idea. Even saying it won't work. Okay, I won't talk about it anymore. I won't think about it anymore. Then you can sit down. After Li Mu finished speaking, he felt that Sun Ran was ready, so he twisted the throttle of the electric scooter hard, and the electric scooter immediately flew out like a sharp arrow. Sun Ran behind him was immediately frightened and screamed, "Arr!" Sun Ran behind him was frightened and immediately hugged Li Mu's waist tightly. Li Mu, who was driving the electric scooter quickly, suddenly felt something soft on his back. My heart was filled with emotion. Li Mu swore that he definitely didn't mean it. The staff who had been following Li Mu and Sun Ran were also shocked by Li Mu's behavior. After they recovered, they immediately rode their horses to catch up. While chasing, he shouted, "Li Mu, Sun Ran, don't go too fast, otherwise there will be no picture." This scene also made the audience in the live broadcast room laugh out loud. Har ha har ha, I'm dying of laughter, these two are simply a pair of funny people. Har ha har ha, yes, there is the emperor and the imperial concubine, I am laughing to death. Looking at Li Mu's attitude, he had some of the charm of an emperor directing the country, but when Ran Ran pinched him so hard, his defense was immediately broken. Har ha har ha. Yesterday these two were arguing so fiercely, but today they are so sweet, they are really a pair of funny people. Li Mu here has quickly finished picking up the food and is driving his electric scooter at full speed towards the delivery destination. Sun Ran behind him was sadly filming the scene in real time with a sports camera. There was nothing he could do as the staff of the program crew had been left several miles behind by Li Mu. Hey, brother Mu, aren't we going a little too fast? The crew can't catch up with us. I'm so tired filming here. Although he said this, Sun Ran seemed extremely excited while enjoying the flying speed. Li Mu didn't slow down at all. Is this still fast? Ran Ran, you know, if I get serious, the production crew won't even be able to see our taillights. Sun Ran, what? I complimented you, and you're bragging. Li Mu, don't believe me. Then how about I show you how to drift around a corner? Sun Ran refused directly. No, there are thousands of roads, but safety comes first. You can see that there are so many people on the road now. Let's prioritize safety. Li Mu felt a little disappointed. The drifting skill that the system had awarded him allowed him to drift as long as he had wheels. And now his car could also do that. But after thinking about it, Li Mu chose what Sun Ran said, safety first. Soon Li Mu and Sun Ran arrived at their destination. This is a very large lottery company. Due to company regulations, delivery personnel are not allowed to enter the company, so Li Mu had to pick up the phone to notify the person who ordered the food to come down and pick it up. While waiting to pick up the food, Sun Ran looked at the company in front of him and said, Brother Mu, if I hadn't become an actor, would I have also joined one of these companies and started working from 9 to 5? Li Mu glanced at Sun Ran and said, do you think all the people working here are white-collar workers? In fact, they are all miserable workers. Although they look brightly dressed, their salary is only a few thousand yuan. You may not believe it, but many of them may even earn less than a delivery man. Sun Ran didn't say anything after hearing Li Mu's words, but it resonated with many viewers in the live broadcast room. Sober. Brother Mu's words are truly sober. I work in a company, and I'm exhausted like a dog every day, but the salary I get is not very impressive. Yeah, even though the delivery guys work hard, they can earn over 10,000 yuan a day. After a while, several male and female staff members came down from the building. Each of them was wearing a neat business suit. After seeing Li Mu and Sun Ran, they were slightly startled, and then their faces were filled with surprise. Li Mu. Brother Mu. Wow, it's really Brother Mu. By the way, Brother Mu, everyone says you're not only a mama's boy but also a straight man. Is that true? Or is this just a character trope you created just to participate in this show? Brother Mu, where is Goddess Ran Ran? Why don't I see her? Also, do you think Ran Ran is beautiful? Isn't it great to be with her? After hearing this, Li Mu's forehead was covered with black lines. I said, do you have any manners, kid? How do you want me to answer this? Didn't you see the real Shi Yaksha standing right next to you? Before Li Mu could answer, another person spoke up. Huh? That's weird. Brother Mu, haven't you been recording the show with Ran Ran? Why are you alone here? Where's Ran Ran? Isn't she recording with you? After hearing this person's question, Sun Ran, who was in charge of filming, immediately felt jealous. He had been in the industry for so long, but there was no Li Mu who had not yet debuted and attracted people's attention. Thinking of this, Sun Ran took the camera in his hand in a fit of anger, revealing his true face. Wow! My Ran Ran goddess. Ran Ran, I like you, Ran Ran. We will definitely go all the way with you. While taking photos with fans, Li Mu noticed that more and more people were watching and immediately felt something was wrong. After taking photos with a few people, he immediately took Sun Ran and rode away on his electric scooter. It didn't take long before the photos of Li Mu and Sun Qian delivering food spread all over the internet. Li Mu Sun Ran, wearing their imperial robe, became a member of the M group. You know what, these two are really sweet. After Li Mu and Sun Ran joined them Chuan and became a hot topic, countless netizens and fans immediately opened them Chuan mini program and placed orders frantically to see if they could get them. On this day, the number of takeout orders from Chuan skyrocketed. Director Zhao Hui saw that the number of people online in Li Mu and Sun Ran's live broadcast room had exceeded 10 million, and his hands holding the water cup were shaking constantly. At the same time, he also felt extremely troubled, because of Li Mu, their show became a big hit and became the hottest variety show at the moment, and Li Mu also became the most popular and talked about figure at the moment, so countless entertainment companies also came forward and wanted to get in touch with Li Mu. But Li Mu rejected it very firmly because he didn't want to sign a contract with any company. Finally, the day's mission was over, and Li Mu and Sun Ran were very hungry. Sun Ran, brother Mu, I'm hungry. I want to eat the dinner you made for me. Li Mu thought for a moment and said, okay, I'll make you a unique dinner tonight. Really? Sun Ran also looked expectant. Of course. Let's get started right away. Li Mu said with a smile. After some shopping, they returned to their love cottage. At this moment, Li Mu started to busy himself in the kitchen. While Li Mu was busy, he also spoke to the camera. At this moment, there must be many friends wondering what kind of dinner I will prepare for Ran Ran tonight. Oh. Glancing at Sun Ran, who was still taking a shower, Li Mu continued, let me reveal a little bit here. It's an unusual candlelight dinner. Har, how about it? Romantic, right? The live broadcast room instantly became lively. Har, candlelight dinner. Brother Mu's emotional intelligence has suddenly returned. It's rare. Yeah, the couples in other groups are always showing off their sweetness, but our Mu Ji and Ran Ran are always bickering and showing off their sweetness. It's really full of surprises and joy. That's right. Couples in other groups always have candlelight dinners together, but with Brother Mu, they are all alone. It's really weird. Li Mu on this side continued to speak, maybe some friends are familiar with the ingredients in front of me. Yes, tonight's candlelight dinner is a Michelin meal. Next, let's start the first main course. While speaking, Li Mu also adjusted the camera lens. Let's start with fried wontons. These wontons are a premium staple dish. Their main ingredients are white flour, pork, and shrimp. They are fragrant, deep-fried, and intermediate in difficulty. The key to success is the texture. A crispy exterior and tender interior demonstrate the chef's exceptional skill. Li Mu was operating as he spoke. Soon, their first main course, fried wontons, was completed perfectly. Next is the second dish, steamed dumplings. The third course. At this moment, many viewers in the live broadcast room were also getting excited. What does it mean to turn something ordinary into something magical? Seeing Brother Mu's cooking skills today really opened my eyes. Yes, ordinary meals instantly become exquisite works of art in Brother Mu's hands. Wow, it makes me hungry just looking at it. While people were still madly clicking likes and scrolling through comments in the live broadcast room, Li Mu had already placed the prepared dishes on the dining table. After everything was ready, Li Mu called out, Ran Ran, the candlelight dinner is about to begin. Sun Ran, who had already finished taking a shower and was putting on makeup in the room, was also startled by Li Mu's sudden loud voice. Can't this stinky Li Mu be a little gentler? You just shout loudly all day long, don't you know how to be more gentlemanly? Knock on the door. Don't understand. However, he still responded with a sentence, I know, coming. Just as Li Mu was about to turn around, Sun Ran walked out of the room. Sun Ran wore a black strapless dress tonight. The black dress complemented her milky skin. Sexy beauty. Today, Li Mu saw another sexy and beautiful Sun Ran. When it comes to admiring beautiful women, Tang Zi naturally does not shy away from it, and he stares at them without blinking. I have to say that Sun Ran's outfit today fully highlights the unique charm of a woman, she is beautiful and moving. Li Mu also stared with wide eyes. The live broadcast room was also in an uproar. Wow, Goddess Ran Ran, how can you be so beautiful? Wow, Goddess Ran Ran, how can you be so stunning? Wow, Ran Ran, my Goddess Ran Ran, I want to lick the screen. She is so beautiful, I can't help myself. Didn't everyone see that Li Mu was also dressed in a suit tonight? A talented man and a beautiful woman, they are a perfect match. This candlelight dinner tonight is really something special. I really hope they can really get together. Sun Ran naturally felt the warmth emanating from Li Mu's eyes, which made her delicate cheeks feel a little hot. At the same time, she felt a little secretly happy. Sun Ran was very satisfied with Li Mu's reaction, which made her makeup worthwhile. What are you looking at? Why do you look so stupid? Sun Ran smiled brightly. Li Mu was blunt. Of course I'm looking at beautiful women. You are so beautiful tonight. I am really stunned by you. Seeing your beauty today, I finally understand why so many people like you. You are incomparable. Sun Ran was very pleased. Looking at Li Mu, who was dressed in a suit and tie tonight, she also said, "You look very handsome tonight too. Is dinner ready?" Li Mu nodded, "Yes, but I want to give you a surprise tonight, so please close your eyes first." Hearing Li Mu's words, Sun Ran gave him a charming look, but still closed her eyes obediently, her heart full of anticipation. Suddenly, Sun Ran felt a pair of warm, strong hands gently resting on her shoulders. At the same time, Li Mu's gentle voice came to her ears, "Ran Ran, don't be nervous. I will take you over gently now." Sun Ran also nodded obediently, "Okay." But it would be a lie to say that she wasn't nervous, because the strong scent of masculine hormones from Li Mu kept hitting her, making Sun Ran's heart beat wildly like a deer. The distance is not very far. Soon, under the guidance of Li Mu, the two of them came to the dining table that had been set. Li Mu said gently, "Ran Ran." Sun Ran, You can open your eyes now. Li Mu said gently. Sun Ran nodded obediently, then slowly opened his eyes. Soon, the exquisite delicacies on the table caught her eyes. She was shocked. Sun Ran couldn't help but cover her mouth with her little hands. He said in surprise, "Oh my God. Brother Mu, you actually made so many delicious dinners." Li Mu smiled and said, "Do you like it?" Sun Ran nodded and said, "Thank you." Then, Sun Ran straightened her dress and sat down. Her pretty face showed her satisfaction with the candlelight dinner. "Hey, my goddess Ran Ran, can you please tone it down a bit? Your smile is almost becoming a replica of Li Mu's. Why do these dishes made by Brother Mu look so much like those from Shaoxian Snacks? Hey, you know what? Wontons, steamed dumplings, mixed noodles, aren't these just copies of Shaoxian Snacks? It's just that Brother Mu processed them like this, making them even more refined. How romantic. They are so sweet. If it weren't for someone in the know, who would have known that the food on the table was a replica of Shaoxian Snacks? This is totally Michelin style, isn't it?" When Sun Ran couldn't help but pick up his chopsticks, Li Mu suddenly thought of something. "Wait a minute, Ran Ran, this is a candlelight dinner, how can we have no candles?" Sun Ran was also stunned by Li Mu's words. Li Mu quickly brought a red candle from the kitchen and placed it on the dining table. "Okay, this is perfect." Sun Ran also smiled, "Brother Mu, you are really thoughtful." But when she saw the big golden words on the candle, her smile became a little unnatural. "Brother Mu, where did you get this candle from? Why does it feel weird?" As Sun Ran's words rang out, the camera lens also took a close-up of the red candle, especially the large words on the candle, which were particularly eye-catching. "Sincere heart, miracles will come true." Li Mu smiled and said, "These are red candles used to pray to the Buddha for children. I saw there are a lot of them in the kitchen, so they can be used." After hearing Li Mu's words, Sun Ran was stunned. "What the hell? We are having a warm and sweet candlelight dinner, and you actually brought the red candles used for praying to Buddha for children? Won't this exquisite dinner on the table before us become an offering to the Buddha for a child?" At this moment, the excitement and romantic feeling in Sun Ran's heart just now disappeared without a trace. At this moment, the audience in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. Har 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 har, I can't take it anymore. I'm dying of laughter. My stomach hurts and my face hurts. Har 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 har. Brother Mu is really awesome, and our goddess Ran Ran's tribute was a great assist. Har 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 har. Ran Ran, meeting our brother Mu is truly a romantic and unexpected experience. Ran Ran, don't you understand Brother Mu's subtext? His confessing his love for you, wanting to be with you, and wanting you to marry her and have children. Har 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 har, this is so funny. Li Mu, who was watching Sun Ran sitting there without moving his chopsticks, asked, "Ran Ran, what's wrong? Are you eating?" Sun Ran looked helpless. "Brother Mu, isn't it disrespectful for us to have dinner with these candles used for worshipping Buddha?" While speaking, Sun Ran pointed to the sky with his little finger. Li Mu understood immediately, then closed his eyes, pinched his fingers together, muttered a few words, then opened his eyes and said with a smile, "Okay, I've already greeted the Buddha, everything is fine now, we can just eat as much as we want." Sun ran at this moment. The audience in the live broadcast room were also completely thrown off guard by Li Mu's behavior just now. "My brother Mu. You are truly a god. Har 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 har. Brother Mu's humor is unbeatable. I didn't expect Brother Mu to be such a great immortal. Ha 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 ha." Chapter 10: Li's Confession Method. Right now, the internet is full of countless news about Li Mu. The most powerful new singer in history, Li Mu, has his song top the charts. Different ways to enjoy a candlelight dinner. Undefined. Weibo, TikTok, and the music scene. Countless people have discovered this horrifying fact, and today they are all shrouded in the name of Li Mu. On this day, Li Mu was not a top star, but he was better than a top star. Countless people may not know Li Mu, but they have definitely heard of this name and know related things. A man who has amazed the music and culinary worlds. In the music scene, the songs he sang immediately topped the charts as soon as they appeared. Among them, Confession Balloon entered the top 10 of the Hot Song chart in just half a day. This song not only broke the record for the fastest new song to reach the top, it also broke the record for the fastest new song to enter the Hot Song chart. This directly shocked the entire Chinese music scene. The previous record holder was Hua Chenyu. Hua Chenyu was very unhappy at this time. His carefully crafted new song, Love, didn't even last half a day before being surpassed by Li Mu. He wanted to use his phone to watch short videos, but they were all Li Mu's videos. Hua Chenyu clicked on several of them in a row, but was not interested in any of them. Then he threw the phone aside. It's not a good time to go online today. He began to hate Li Mu in his heart. When you are famous, you are prone to gossip. Of course, some people say so. The main reason why Confession Balloon can achieve such great success is that the song is free, and this result is obviously inflated. Music critic Ding Taixing even commented publicly online. Li Mu's song Confession Balloon really dropped my jaw. The verse is pretty good, but once it gets to the chorus, it's overpoweringly vulgar, all about emotions and love. The lyrics are so vulgar, they are just unbearable. Li Mu is a smart guy who understands the current trend of short videos. His songs are so cliched, which may be related to his lack of professional music training. Ding Taixing is a well-known troll music critic on the internet. He is famous for his vicious comments that often cause strong discomfort to the audience. There are countless singers in the music industry who have been criticized by Ding Taixing, and there are also many singers who have been criticized to tears on the stage. Of course, there are also many people who criticize him. But because of this, Ding Taixing has become a frequent guest on major music variety shows, and he enjoys criticizing others. Ding Taixing, who has mastered the traffic password, has set his sights on Li Mu this time, blaming others for giving him too much. Li Mu is the most popular new singer at the moment, no doubt about it. His words caused a huge uproar on the internet. Oh my god. Why did this guy, who is full of trolls, come out? Who let him out? We are all vulgar people, so don't look down on each other. I am vulgar, so what? Music should be enjoyed by all, whether refined or popular. Why should music be divided into high and low levels? As long as the audience, but it is precisely this damn sense of ritual that has firmly grasped the hearts of contemporary young people. Shaoxian snacks have also become popular online. Many Shaoxian store owners are beginning to feel confused. They were preparing to close their stall late at night, but they found that many people continued to come to buy Shaoxian snacks. Some people even brought a few large empty plates and said something that was difficult to understand. What's even more outrageous is, there are actually people who come to reserve Shaoxian snacks for tomorrow. What is going on? Before some store owners could react, various pre-sale orders came pouring in. Boss. Tomorrow. Dumplings, mixed noodles, fried wontons, duck legs, dried tofu, fried rice, and black chicken soup are all ready. When speaking, be brief and to the point. What you want is the Michelin Shaoxian set meal. Shaoxian store owners across the country were stunned for a moment. Although Shaoxian is very popular, it is spread all over China. However, overnight bookings like this are rare. Some Shaoxian store owners are active at the forefront of 5G surfing. After seeing the news online, many people took action and directly launched a Shaoxian Michelin combination meal. The main feature is quick and convenient. This behavior is very popular with customers. Shaxian snack shop owners across China began to stock up overnight. The original soup noodles across the street are crying with envy. Tangfenwang owner, Li Mu. When are you going to have a Michelin-rated Tangfenwang? We'll pay for it. Just like that, overnight. Shaxian snacks are sold out and a strange thing happened. This strange Shaxian style began to sweep across China. The China Shaxian Snacks Association shouted, Shaxian wants to invite Li Mu to be our global spokesperson, break out of China and go to the world. And here at the Love Shack, the candlelight dinner is coming to an end. The candle is about to burn out. In the bright candlelight, Sun Ran's pretty face looked particularly charming and beautiful. Li Mu finally understood what it meant to be a feast for the eyes. He suddenly asked, Ran, what do you think of my preparation for the candlelight dinner? Sun Ran was stunned for a moment, picked up the paper towel beside the table and wiped her mouth, then smiled, very satisfied, although it's not a real Michelin, but I think it tastes better than the real Michelin. But next time, can you not use the candles for worshipping Buddha? It's a bit weird and scary. Li Mu smiled awkwardly, har. I just forgot to prepare it. But this candle is a top-quality smokeless candle, much more expensive than those restaurant candles. It even has a light sandalwood scent after burning. If you don't believe me, you can smell it. After saying that, Li Mu deliberately used his hand to gently fan in the direction of Sun Ran. Sun Ran smelled it carefully and indeed smelled a faint scent of sandalwood. He nodded and said, yeah, that's right. This faint scent is quite pleasant. Wrong. Sun Ran woke up instantly. Is this a matter of price? Is this a discussion about the quality of candles? And how do you know this? She was clearly talking about the candlelight dinner just now. I'm so angry. I have been led astray by this guy Li Mu again. Why is it that the focus of this guy is always so different and so inhuman? Li Mu didn't know that Sun Ran was having a lot of inner drama at the moment, so he continued, since you are so satisfied with the meal tonight, can you agree to my excessive request? Sun Ran was suddenly stumped by Li Mu's question. Excessive demands. No way, is he going to confess his love to me? Still want my kiss? Or does he want to kiss me? Or some other more excessive request? Sun Ran was thinking about this matter frantically. Countless things that would happen between the male and female protagonists after the candlelight dinner in TV dramas flashed through my mind. Confession. Kiss. Engagement. Proposal. Even. In an instant, Sun Ran's face turned red like a ripe red apple, and her heart was pounding like a deer. At this moment, Sun Ran didn't dare to look directly into Li Mu's burning eyes. She looked to the other side in panic, and her little hand unconsciously lifted the hair by her ear. What excessive request? Just tell me first. If it's not too excessive, I'll agree to it. Here it comes. The scene I've been wanting to see is finally here. Even if it's an excessive request, Brother Moose still knows how to flirt. Har, our goddess Ran is so shy and nervous that she even wipes her hair. Oh. I'm going crazy. Is this the straight-seeking kind of love? I'm hooked. No need to confess, just go to second base. Don't say anything. Just kiss her. I feel like Ran is also looking forward to it, she almost has "kiss me" written all over her face. Sisters, I'm going crazy. Li Mu is standing up, he's coming over. Hurry up and rush over. In the live broadcast screen, Li Mu stood up from the chair, then leaned over and slowly approached Sun Ran. Sun Ran just felt it. The strong male hormone from before came over me again, and my heart was about to jump out of my throat. What is he going to do? Is this really going to kiss me? Sun Ran closed his eyes unconsciously. But she could still feel Li Mu getting closer. Both of them could feel each other's heat. Each other's heartbeats. Li Mu leaned over to Sun Ran's ear and whispered, Ran, could you please reimburse me for tonight's meal first? I'm afraid you'll forget it tomorrow. Sun Ran, who had originally closed his eyes, was instantly dumbfounded. This is what you want? Yes. This is indeed a bit too much, but I also respect the rules of the program. Sister Wang has been reminding me before, and I'm afraid you will forget it tomorrow. After saying this, Sun Ran breathed a sigh of relief. The production team is going too far by asking others to pay for the meal right after they finish eating. When Sister Wang saw this scene, she was stunned. I don't I just reminded Li Mu to pay attention to the program rules, not to cross the line, and not to continue to cause trouble. Sister Wang immediately edited a comment, I didn't do that, Li Mu made it up. But her barrage was covered by a large number of punctuation marks. The entire live broadcast room fell silent. I declare. Li Mu is in the late stage of male chauvinism, there is no hope for recovery, and his death date has been announced. Har har har. This is indeed very Li Mu. I feel so sorry for Ran Ran and Li Mu. Abusing your wife is fun for a while, but chasing her is a hell of a lot. I think Ran Ran is going to collapse this time. Li Mu is really infuriating. Other people have candlelight dinners to help couples get closer, but why is it so different for them? The relationship between these two is always so refreshing and unworldly. It's impossible to see a sweet love story here. This livestream room could perhaps be renamed, My Boyfriend with Straight Cancer. Sun Ran's originally hot heart was once again poured with a bucket of cold water. Her originally blushing face suddenly turned icy. Sun Ran said coldly, transfer to Alipay or WeChat. Li Mu took out his phone with a smile, handed it to Sun Ran and said, please add me as your personal WeChat friend. I bought it with my private number. Bite. Sun Ran took out his phone, scanned it, and added a friend. I'll send you the payment code. The two people asked and answered each other. Their whole style of the live broadcast room was broken. This is amazing. We've been living together for 3 days and they haven't even added each other as WeChat friends. These two are incredible. How did the two of them communicate before? Was it just shouting? There are cell phones in the show, so we can use them to get in touch. The above person said, the production team's WeChat is like a work group. Would you fall in love in a work group? Sun Ran is also a bit of a fool. Ran Ran is not afraid of difficulties and pursues her bravely. If you want to wait for Li Mu to take the initiative, you will have to wait until the end of time. I'm almost dying of laughter at these two. I believe it. This is their first time in love. It seems like these two are a perfect match. The truth is out. Li Mu just deliberately wanted Sun Ran's WeChat. That was his real purpose. Holy shit. This is something a straight man like Li Mu could do. All the things a straight man did to get a girl's WeChat. Li Mu looked at Sun Ran's profile picture on WeChat. A satisfied smile appeared on his face, followed by a smiling face emoticon. This made the audience in the live broadcast room more certain of their previous guesses. Sun Ran picked up the phone and took a look at it, but didn't reply. He stood up and glared at Li Mu. He didn't say anything in front of her, but sent smiley faces on WeChat. Sun Ran was so angry that she really wanted to punch him. I'm going back to my room first. Ran Ran, you have to wash the dishes. Li Mu shouted at Sun Ran's back. Got it, I'll change my clothes first. Snap. The door once again endured the pain it could never bear in its life. It hurts so much. Li Mu shook his head and observed a 3-second silence for the poor door. Then he took out the remaining Shaoxian snacks and showed them off. How can a Michelin-sized portion feed 2 people? Joke. It took a long time. When Sun Ran changed her clothes and removed her makeup and returned to the living room, she found that the dining table had been cleared. This made Sun Ran feel incredible. Li Mu actually took the initiative to wash the dishes. This guy hates washing dishes the most. In order to avoid washing dishes, he would even eat directly from the pot. Now he even helped her clean up. This was even more surprising than Li Mu making her a candlelight dinner. Has this guy changed his personality? Ding dong. A message came on WeChat. You look beautiful tonight, thank you. Smile. This moment. It was as if a snow lotus was blooming on Sun Ran's pretty face. Bad Li Mu. Stinky Li Mu. Why don't you just say it directly instead of sending it on WeChat? It seems that guy's nagging mouth is useless and only serves to irritate people. Everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. Oh, what happened? Sun Ran's smile is so sweet. Sure enough. Li Mu is pretending to be building a plank road, but secretly attacking Qinsang. Is he even trying to have an affair? Looking at those thick eyebrows and big eyes, I didn't expect Li Mu to be such a reserved person. I really want to know what message Li Mu sent to make Ran Ran smile so happily. Isn't this private chat between the production team and them violating the program's rules? Please take action. Do you think it's possible that the person who sent the WeChat message wasn't Li Mu but someone else? Shocking. Sunran meets a mysterious boyfriend on a TV show, and Lee Moo is kept in the dark. You are in the shock department. The work is very good, please stop, Moo Ji is about to cry in the toilet. Har 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 Lee Moo, listen to me, thank you so much. Chapter 11 Let S Barbecue. My dear, I fell in love with you from that day on. Sweet and easy Tilder. Dear Tilder, don't be willful Tilder, your eyes Tilder. Say I do Tilder. The music of Confession Balloon was floating in the house, and the light and fresh song filled the love cottage. At this time, Lee Moo was wiping his hair with a towel. Seeing Sun Ran listening to Confession Balloon, he couldn't help but ask curiously. Ran, do you think this song is good? Do you think this song is too love-brained as some people say online? Sun Ran heard Lee Moo's voice behind him and turned around. Lee Moo was also shocked. Oh my god, what is going on? Sun Ran was seen with tears in her eyes, looking pitiful. Ran, what's wrong with you? How come you cried while listening to a song? Wow. It's okay. I just think this song is really nice. Brother Moo, have you ever been in love? While speaking, Sun Ran used her little hand to wipe away the tears that were about to fall. Lee Moo smiled and shook his head. I have never been in love in my life. Sun Ran was incredulous, really? Or are you afraid to face your first love in the past, so you keep pretending to be happy every day? Lee Moo really wanted to cry but had no tears. Thank you, Ran. You're still live streaming now. He doesn't want to wake up tomorrow and see news about his past relationships being exposed on Weibo's hot searches. At this time, the live broadcast room had already started a discussion. Here we come. Come to Lee Moo's live studio to eat melons. Ran opened the melons himself, guaranteed to be correct. Do you think Lee Moo has ever been in a relationship? If not, how could he write such great songs? I feel it's real. The imagery in this song is so realistic. It's a completely romantic love story. That's right. When I listened to this song, I felt like I was there, and I was so immersed in the story. This song is just missing one line, adapted from a true story. Ran, you're an actress and you have a lot of emotions. I understand that, but please don't associate it with me. Stop thinking about that in your little head and go back to your room to sleep. Good night. Yeah, good night. In the room, Lee Moo is doing exercises before bed and scrolling through Douyin with one hand. I haven't checked Douyin for a day, but the female bodhisattvas have updated a lot of new content. Suddenly, a video titled, College Students Special Forces Travel and Challenge the Limits, Eating All Over Zibo in 24 Hours, caught Lee Moo's attention. Purple rice cakes, Boshan fried buns, chicken soup tofu, stuffed steamed buns, meat pancakes, barbecue. Interesting. Thinking of this, Lee Moo sent a message to Sun Ran. Are you there? Exist. Have you slept yet? If you have something to say, just say it. Want to eat barbecue or skewers? Now. Tomorrow. When and where? Tomorrow morning, Zibo. Go. Have you ever seen the countryside at 4:30 in the morning? The sky in the east was just beginning to turn pale, and a thin layer of mist covered the countryside. It was as if the earth was covered with a layer of flowing silver gauze, and the earth seemed not to have woken up yet, with crystal dewdrops still hanging on the lush green leaves. Everything around seemed very peaceful. A scream came from the love cabin, breaking the silence. Lee Moo. You rascal. Why didn't you close the door when you changed? Sun Ran blushed, leaning against the wall, her heart pounding. She hadn't expected that guy, who looked delicate, to actually have 8-pack abs and a mermaid line. Although it was just a quick glimpse, it was enough to leave a deep impression on Sun Ran. Oh, maybe I didn't lock it just now. Who knew you would suddenly come in? Now it seems like I'm the one who's at a disadvantage, right? You're the female hooligan. Lee Moo changed his shirt, put his hand on the wall behind Sun Ran and whispered. Did it look good just now? Sun Ran was pushed against the wall by Lee Moo, and her heart was pounding. She didn't react for a moment, nodded subconsciously, and then shook her head frantically. Pity. The live broadcast has not been started yet, otherwise the famous scene of Lee Moo's wall-banging Sun Ran will be. It will drive the live broadcast room crazy. So is it good looking or not? Lee Moo placed his other hand on Sun Ran's other side, completely locking her to the wall. It's difficult to lock a strong man. At this time, Sun Ran's face was covered with blush, like a cooked shrimp, and even his ears turned red. I didn't see it, how would I know? Sun Ran squatted down and got out of Li Mu's encirclement. Shall I show you again? Li Mu looked at Sun Ran with a smile and pretended to lift up his clothes. No. Sun Ran screamed and covered her eyes with her hands to block her sight, but the gaps between her fingers betrayed her feelings. You say no with your mouth, but your body is very honest. Har har. I'm just kidding. You want to take advantage of me? No way. Sun Ran, you're really a female hooligan. Sun Ran stood there with a red face, at a loss for what to do for a moment. Okay. We have to leave quickly. Their high-speed train leaves at 6:30, and our time is quite tight. Sun Ran urged as he pulled up the suitcase. TSK, Ran. Are you moving? Why is your suitcase so heavy? Girls have so many things, skincare products, clothes, hats, glasses. Okay, stop, this is too much. This is the minimum. Unlike you boys, you only need a few pairs of shorts. The two of them left the love cabin playing and joking. After leaving their house, the two walked towards the village entrance for a few minutes. A silver white wooling car came into view. The window was rolled down. The driver was a simple-minded young man. He greeted the two of them. Brother Mu, Sister Ran. You're here. Zhu Zi, thank you for your hard work so early today. Li Mu also greeted the young man with a smile. This young man is Li Taizhu, the son of Aunt Wang from the village, and he is also the driver who took the two people to their high-speed rail station today. Brother Mu. What are you talking about? Now that you've come to the village, your family. Don't be polite. This is the simplicity of the countryside. If you have any difficulties, go to your neighbors and they will definitely help you if they can. Thank you. Zhuzi. Sun Ran also smiled sweetly at Taizhu. Li Qiju's face turned red instantly and he smiled foolishly, as if he had seen a beautiful woman like Sun Ran for the first time. No. It's okay. Sit down. Don't worry, we will still do our own live broadcasts, so we can continue to operate. Okay. What you said makes sense. Then let's go have barbecue. Sun Ran was persuaded by Li Mu's few words again. Li Taizhu, who was driving, couldn't help but laugh when he saw this. It seemed that this beautiful sister was not very smart. Chapter 12 Li Mu and Sun Ran escape, shocking the entire network. 9 o'clock in the morning. All things come back to life, the sun rises, and the birds in the trees chirp. As usual, Sister Wang brought her staff to the door of the Love Hut, ready to start the daily wake-up service. Although the program team did not give the couples any tasks today and they can move freely, the live broadcast of the program will not stop. The production team will still be filming the couples, but they won't be interfering with their actions. This morning, Wang Jie's right eyelid kept twitching, and she felt a strange sensation. Is a twitching right eye a sign of disaster or good fortune? Sister Wang couldn't quite remember what it was, so she took out her phone and looked it up online. Oh my god! Left eye twitching means good fortune, right eye twitching means disaster. Hee. These are all superstitions, how can we believe them? Right eye twitching is caused by spasm of the orbicularis oculi muscle, which is caused by eye fatigue, excessive use of the eyes, and inflammation that irritates the eyes. Yeah, that's it. The superstitious sayings about eye twitching and fortune bringing are completely unscientific and cannot be trusted. This is human nature, often at odds with themselves and in conflicting situations. They tend to convince themselves and think in a way that benefits them. Sister Wang still had someone play deafening radio gymnastics music to wake up the sleeping Li Mu and Sun Ran. However, after today's set of radio gymnastics was finished, there was still no movement in the house. Sister Wang's right eyelid was twitching wildly. The birds around were frightened and flew away, but there was still no movement in the house. Sister Wang's uneasiness became increasingly evident. She couldn't wait any longer. Afterwards, Sister Wang brought her staff and broke into the room, directing the wake-up operation. You, Li Mu's room, you girl, Sun Ran's room. Quick! Go. After receiving the order, everyone took action quickly. Report. There's no one in Li Mu's room. Report. No one is in Sun Ran's room. Report. 2 notes were found in the living room. Sister Wang picked up the 2 notes and took a look. A message reads, The world is so big, I want to go out and see it. The other one is a promissory note for 2,000 yuan. Sun Ran's name was signed on it in a flamboyant manner. Love Fund, 1575. What is a surprise? This is a fucking surprise. No. This is pure shock. Seeing the contents of the two notes, not only Sister Wang was shocked, but even the other staff around her were terrified. If they guessed correctly, Li Mu and Sun Ran, the two of them actually ran away with their buckets. This shocked them for the rest of their lives. They have never encountered such a thing in their entire life of filming. A guest ran away from home in the middle of filming. The sayings passed down by our ancestors are indeed correct. Left eye twitching brings wealth, right eye twitching brings disaster. The ancients were right. At this moment, Sister Wang's right eyelid was twitching wildly, her hands and feet felt cold, and her eyes were black. The person was gone. What should I do with today's live broadcast? On the other side, the studio. All departments have begun to operate in an orderly manner, and various live broadcast equipment have begun to receive signals. Getting ready to start a new day of live streaming. The assistant director was very happy today and smiled at everyone because Director Zhao was coming back to continue hosting the work. Then I can fish secretly again in the future. Thinking of this, the assistant director began to whistle briskly. This attracted a lot of attention. Did the assistant director have any good news today? Why was he in such a good mood so early in the morning? Soon, the assistant director discovered that something was wrong. The live broadcast rooms of other couples have been opened, but Li Mu and Sun Ran's live broadcast room is still in a no-signal state. Soon, an ominous premonition came to the assistant director's mind. No way. Sir. What's Li Mu up to again? God bless you. I don't ask for everything to go well today, I just hope Li Mu won't continue to cause trouble. This Li Mu really makes the production crew love and hate him. What I love is that Li Mu has brought super high popularity to their show. It can even be said that half of the credit for the show becoming so popular belongs to Li Mu. What I hate is that Li Mu is uncontrollable. The program team has no control over his actions and the way he speaks, but this Li Mu loves to make trouble. For example, Li Mu made a Shaoxian Michelin dish last night, which left countless workers without a Shaoxian breakfast this morning, and the Shaoxian was sold out overnight. Just thinking about it makes me feel like it's out of this world. At this time, the assistant director's cell phone rang, and it showed that the caller was Director Wang. The assistant director suddenly felt a chill in his heart. Damn it. Is it true that good things don't work, but bad things do? Assistant director. Something terrible has happened. Li Mu and Sun Ran are missing. They are missing. As soon as the call was connected, Sister Wang's anxious voice came from the other end. The person is missing? What the hell is the point of calling me? This is going to be a big deal. The assistant director's forehead was sweating. He forced himself to calm down and said, "Have you called the police? Remember not to disturb the crime scene. Everything will be settled after the police arrive." Oh, it's not that they are missing, it's that they both ran away with their buckets, and now we can't contact them no matter how hard we try. Sister Wang took great pains to explain the situation clearly. It turned out that she had just left a note and ran away. The assistant director breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. Fortunately, the person was not really dead. Wrong. This matter has become a big deal. Now that the person is gone, what will happen to their show? Director Wang, please continue to contact Li Mu and the others. I'll contact Sun Ran's company boss to see if there's any news on them. The assistant director hung up the phone, sweating profusely. I wondered whether I should contact Director Zhao immediately, but then I thought that Director Zhao would be back today, so I could just report to him then. Sun Ran's agency. The boss was very unhappy at this time. Yesterday I thought the relationship between Sun Ran and Li Mu would reach a freezing point, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this in the end. Not only did the two of them put aside their past grudges, they also added each other on WeChat, and their relationship became even closer. This made the boss very angry. What's even more hateful is that Li Mu's Shaoxian Michelin restaurant has prevented him from eating Shaoxian steamed dumplings today. In his opinion, Li Mu was wasting his time and energy by taking off his pants to fart. At this time, the assistant director called. What? Sun Ran is missing. Sun Ran's boss was furious and didn't believe what the other party said at all. How could a living person just disappear like that? Fortunately, after calming down, He also understood the whole cause and effect of the matter. Okay. Don't worry, I will continue to contact Sun Ran. If there is any news about her, we will contact you immediately. Keep in touch. After hanging up the phone, Sun Ran's boss was guessing. It must be that guy Li Mu who abducted Sun Ran. This girl has learned bad things from that guy. At this moment, the boss felt as if his own daughter had been abducted. In this way, time passes by little by little. The program crew and Sun Ran's agency were never able to contact Li Mu and the others. There's no such thing as an impenetrable wall. Rumors of Li Mu and Sun Ran breaking up and stopping the recording of Are You in Love began to spread online. At first no one believed it was true. After all, last night, the relationship between the two had obviously become closer. How could it all change overnight? However, the live broadcast room of the two has not been opened yet. This statement is gradually becoming popular. Those previous haters and internet trolls all took action. Actually, all of this is a script. Now that Li Mu is so popular, there's no need to tie Sun Ran up anymore. It's normal for the two of them to separate. Poor Ran Ran, she has always been a tool of the capital behind Li Mu, and was abandoned after her goal was achieved. In my opinion, Li Mu has become famous and is starting to get carried away. He's acting like a big shot in front of the production team. I heard from the production crew that Li Mu likes Guan Xiaotong, and he wants to change his partner this time. Li Mu wasn't a good person from the beginning. He was very cunning. He had someone behind the scenes writing songs for him. Suddenly, there are a lot of negative information about Li Mu on the internet. What a scumbag, he wants big names, uses guns, is a hypocrite, doesn't shower for a week, and doesn't wash his hands after going to the bathroom. Although these negative news are all fabricated and even funny, they have also caused certain negative impacts on Li Mu. At the beginning, the Li family army on the internet is still debating online, but as the live broadcast room has not been open for a long time, they are becoming less and less confident. Then an announcement from the program team made the entire internet boil. The entire internet is searching for the escaped Princess Sun Ran. After a long discussion, the production team decided to make the truth public, and even use the power of netizens to find the two men. However, the story of the two men running away with the bucket was to be embellished and promoted. So, a version of the story in which the devil Li Mu tricked Princess Sun Ran into escaping was released. I'm dying of laughter. This really sounds like what Li Mu would do. Li Mu, you old thief, please let go of Princess Sun Ran and let me take over. Sun Ran is a princess, there is nothing wrong with that. A true princess. Why do I feel like the two of them eloped, and the production team can't find them, so they want us to help? So, it's not that the two of them broke up, but that they dumped the production team. I can't stop laughing. I've never encountered such a humble production crew. Someone's missing, and they are asking netizens to help find them. Is there a twist in this story? In the end, the production team is the villain, forcing the princess into marriage, but the princess refuses to obey and escapes the castle with our Prince Li Mu. The above, your script is very well written. I, Wang Duyu, have invested in this project. Princess Sun Ran from the Love Castle successfully escapes. In an instant. This news directly landed at number 5 on Weibo's hot search list. The big word boiling at the end of the message indicates that the popularity is still growing. Right now, those internet trolls and haters were in tears. The good situation they had just had was completely shattered by such a hot search. It's fine if Li Mu can do something funny. How come your program crew has started to learn how to put on fun? It is true that birds of a feather flock together. It was clearly a major crisis, but it became a publicity opportunity for the program team. At the same time, countless netizens also began to spontaneously search for Li Mu and Sun Ran. However, China is a vast country with abundant resources, and it is too difficult to find two people alone. The program crew originally didn't think that netizens would be able to actually find the whereabouts of the two. The main purpose was to deal with this crisis and divert netizens' attention. Chapter 13. This is a trip that can be taken at any time. As the matter continued to ferment, more and more netizens spontaneously started to shout online. Apparently, it has really become an internet-wide campaign to search for Sun Ran, the fugitive princess of the Castle of Love. This made the program team overjoyed. It is true that when you try to plant flowers, they don't bloom, but when you plant willows by accident, they grow into a shade. This announcement not only eliminated the impact of Li Mu and his companions running away, but also added unexpected exposure to their show. The PR department must be given a chicken drumstick. This makes the variety shows next door, such as Running Man, New Extreme Challenge, and Longing for Life, cry with envy. However, trying to find two people in such a vast crowd is undoubtedly like looking for a needle in a haystack. Just when everyone thought that this was ultimately a futile search, a search destined to be fruitless. It's just such a coincidence. Someone on Weibo revealed that she saw Li Mu and Sun Ran at the high-speed rail station and posted an update on her moments. Some people even took photos with the two of them. Pictures speak louder than words. It was 6 in the morning, and the two were dressed in casual clothes, with Sun Ran even wearing no makeup. This Weibo post instantly went viral online. Countless netizens flocked to the post and left messages below. God blesses those who work hard. I finally found Li Mu, the sixth brother. He actually managed to escape with our Princess Ranran. Things don't seem simple. Princess Ranran seems quite happy. It's definitely possible that the two of them eloped. These two people are so much like me, at dawn, when the electronics factory packed up and ran away. Har har, I'm dying of laughter. This metaphor is pretty good. From a fugitive princess to someone running away from an electronics factory, she instantly became down to earth. Where are these two going? They are sneaking around like that, and they are deliberately trying to ditch the production crew. Oh my god. I thought, these two people want to go back to see their parents. This shocks me forever. These two have only known each other for a few days at most, and Brother Mu just hits a home run. Brother Mu, you're a role model for us. Straight guys hit the ball straight into their hole. NB. Washia Police, this online search has been very effective. We hope that netizens will continue to contribute to our police efforts. When the official data appeared, the entire comment section quieted down and the speeches became much more civilized. Report. Police officer, I'm reporting someone driving a large truck. And they are driving without a license. No one expected that this incident would attract official attention. The Chinese police believe that this incident is a typical case of cooperation. By fully leveraging the power of netizens and deepening cooperation between police and the public, they will be able to quickly identify criminal suspects in the future. This result made everyone burst into laughter. Li Mu and Sun Ran became criminal suspects directly. On the high-speed train to Zibo. The two suspects are currently fast asleep. I got up too early and fell asleep as soon as I got on the high-speed train. Ran, hurry up and get up, it's time for dinner. Li Mu pushed the sleeping beauty beside him with his hand. Sun Ran felt the movement around him, opened his eyes, and looked around in confusion. Who am I? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, I remember now. We are going to Zibo to eat barbecue. We're here so soon. Shouldn't it take 8 hours? Li Mu laughed and said, har har. You wish. We've only walked halfway. Okay. Looks like I was overthinking it. Sun Ran sat in her seat and stretched lazily, revealing her beautiful figure. So many missed calls and messages, what should I do? Seeing several missed calls and messages on his phone, Sun Ran started to get worried again. There were messages from the program team, his boss, and even some friends. Li Mu took Sun Ran's phone and said, "This is very simple. I'll help you with it." Not even a moment. Li Mu handed the phone back to Sun Ran and said, "Okay, I'll help you with it." So fast. No, how did you handle it? Sun Ran looked at Li Mu curiously. I didn't see him sending any messages or making any phone calls, so how did he finish all these things so quickly? Just delete the records of missed calls and read the messages without replying. Out of sight, out of mind. Isn't this method simple? Li Mu said proudly. Sun Ran glared at Li Mu angrily and said, "Simple as hell. Is this your solution? I'm really pissed off at you. You didn't even return my calls. What should I do now?" Don't worry, my beautiful Princess Ranran. This matter is very simple. We can just do a live broadcast and make an announcement later. This is much more convenient than contacting them one by one. Sun Ran tilted his head and thought about it, and it seemed to be the case. But what's their Princess Ranran meme? Har har har, take a look for yourself. This is their hot list on Weibo. Li Mu said with a smile as he returned the phone to Sun Ran. Sun Ran was very happy to see herself on their Weibo hot list. This title of The Princess on the Run from the Love Shack is so funny. Some people even call themselves and Li Mu criminal suspects. Sun Ran moved directly to Bengbu. We just went to have a barbecue, how did we become criminal suspects? At this time, Li Mu has assembled the live broadcast equipment and is ready to start the live broadcast. Ran, we're about to start the live broadcast. Yeah. Okay. Let's get started. Li Mu and Sun Ran's live broadcast room officially began. Studio. The assistant director was like an ant on hot pan at this time. He kept walking back and forth at the scene, venting his frustration. Although the crisis of the two people running away had been resolved, he was still worried because he had not been able to contact Sun Ran and Li Mu. Their first task now is to contact them as soon as possible. If they do not appear on the show for a long time, the program team will completely lose the trust of the audience. Otherwise, the more glorious it is in the beginning, the more miserable it will be in the end. At this moment, the live broadcast picture on the giant screen, which had been completely dark, suddenly lit up. Assistant Director. Assistant Director. There's a video signal from Li Mu's live broadcast room, the technician shouted excitedly. Li Mu, this guy, has he finally remembered to broadcast live? Great. Very good. The technical department must stabilize the live broadcast room and ensure its smooth operation. And the publicity and advertising department, get on with it right away and spread the news that these two are returning to the show. At this time, the assistant director finally understood Director Zhao's happiness. He started roaring as soon as he opened his mouth. At the same time, there are also many Li's army who have been guarding the live broadcast room. The moment Li Mu started broadcasting, Li's army sent countless greetings. 2 fugitives were arrested online. These 2 old sixes are finally online. Report. Report, the escaped princess has been found. Requesting support, requesting support. Wait until the flowers have all wilted. Other couples have already been broadcasting for hours, and you two are just getting started. This guy clearly wants to continue playing badly. Looks like he just woke up. Brother Mu, where are you two going? Are you two going to meet the parents? In the live broadcast, the two first greeted the audience with a smile. Yes, you are right, we are on our way to meet the parents now. Seeing the barrage on the screen, Li Mu spoke with a smile on his face. The live broadcast room instantly became lively. Holy crap! This is actually true. This smile is a bit too vulgar, as if he just found $1 million. I thought this was a joke, oh my god. I'm heartbroken. I live in Bengbu. Ran, this little cabbage, was really taken away by Li Mu. May you be together forever, live happily ever after, grow old together, and have a son soon. May you be together forever, have a happy marriage, grow old together, and have a baby soon. No. No. Don't listen to Li Mu's nonsense. We're not going to meet the parents, we're going to Zibo for barbecue. Sun Ran blushed and shook her hands at the camera and explained hurriedly. At this moment, a question mark floated across the barrage in the live broadcast room. The audience in the live broadcast room were stunned. Get up at 4 in the morning, take their high-speed train for 8 or 9 hours, and travel thousands of kilometers. Just to have a meal of Zibo barbecue. Is this the highest realm of foodies? This answer is even harder to believe than when they met their parents. At this time, the assistant director was also unable to stay in Bengbu. Is it really necessary to run away with a bucket just to have a barbecue? As long as Brother Mu says he wants to eat barbecue, he will immediately organize a barbecue session. Why run so far? Li Mu said to the camera, really? Ran said she wanted to have barbecue last night. Since I'm such a considerate and loving boyfriend, I had to arrange the best barbecue right away. Sun Ran laughed and said, har, you clearly wanted to eat it, and you poisoned me so late at night. You tricked me out. Ha, I'm dying of laughter. This scene is so quick to slap someone in the face. This time I stand with Ran. This is something that only Li Mu, the 6th brother, can do. Welcome to Zibo. Zibo barbecue is the best in the world. Zibo barbecue sold 3-piece set, oven-baked pancakes, and sauce. I, Tianfu Barbecue, am dissatisfied and would like to join the competition. I, Northeastern Barbecue, express my dissatisfaction and request to compete. Have you forgotten our Xinjiang lamb skewers? When our Tangshan barbecue comes out, who can compete with us? Bar. Something weird seems to have gotten in here. People go to eat barbecue to consume, but you guys in Tangshan are going to close your account. Tangshan barbecue is delicious. I always bring a 30-meter machete for self-defense. Today's live broadcast format is just like this. I'll chat with everyone. If you have any questions, you can post them in the comments. If you want to answer them, I'll answer them. If you don't want to answer them, the next one will be the next one. Lee Moo interrupted the regional war in the live broadcast room. As expected of you, Brother Moo. Your main theme is spontaneity. It's not surprising that Lee Moo said this. Brother Moo. Doesn't your love account have much money left? How did you still take the high-speed rail? Did you? Ran is so cute, she just revealed some big news. Poor production team, they are probably still trying to come up with an excuse to change this rule. This is hilarious. Lee Moo is another rule breaker. Is this a landslide in the variety show industry? It's ruined the show several times. I think Lee Moo and Ran have both forgotten that this is a dating show. I suggest the program team change the name of these two people's live broadcast room to Flowers and Youth. Lee Moo didn't expect that Sun Ran would reveal her secrets, and looked at her with a smile. Lee Moo. Did you do something bad without telling me? After spending some time together, Sun Ran was all too familiar with the smile on Lee Moo's face. It must have been malicious. She had a bad feeling in her heart. Ran, I want to tell you a cruel truth. There's only your signature on that IOU. Sun Ran was stunned. So you didn't sign, but tricked me into signing, and I borrowed the 2,000 yuan myself. Lee Moo nodded a little embarrassedly. Lee Moo. I'm going to strangle you to death. Sun Ran stood up from her seat and pounced on Lee Moo. Luckily, they had booked business class, and there were only a few seats in the entire carriage. Besides the two of them, there was no one else. This is a high-speed train. Stop making noise. The crew will be here soon. I don't care who told you to fool me. Let go. Someone else really coming. Watching the two of them playing around, the live broadcast room was filled with joy. I can't stop laughing, my 6th-year boyfriend. I feel like if this continues, Lee Moo will sell out Sun Ran, and she might still be helping him count the money. Sun Ran has definitely become the biggest grudge this time, owing the production team money for no apparent reason. Chapter 14 Young people should exercise more control. At this time, Lee Moo was sitting on the sofa. Sun Ran was hanging on him. The posture of the two people is somewhat not very elegant. Instead of stopping them with barrages of comments, the audience in the live broadcast room wanted them to finish faster. The super administrator is coming. Sun Ran also heard some movement in the carriage, and it seemed that someone was really coming. He wanted to get up from Lee Moo's body quickly, but suddenly his foot slipped. Sun Ran fell whole into Lee Moo's arms. Right now. The two of them touched skin to skin, feeling each other's warmth and each other's heartbeats. This is the first time the two of them have been so close. Both of them were stunned for a moment, staring at each other blankly. Oh. I'm going to die. This scene is such a coincidence. My eyes are tearing up. Brother Moo. Ran. It's time to go to second base. Who goes first? This damn sweetness, their CP, can finally be launched. The heroine loses her balance and falls into the hero's arms. If this plot appeared in a TV series, it would seem very cheesy and greasy, but here the sweetness is just right. At this moment, even a straight man would be melted by Sun Ran. Lee Moo. Brother Moo. Why are you still in a daze? It's time to charge. Just when everyone in the live broadcast room was worried about the two of them. Crack. The atmosphere terminator appears. The door of the carriage was opened and an aunt came in pushing a dining cart. The two of them came to their senses instantly, and Sun Ran immediately got up from Lee Moo's body and sat back in her seat, her face flushed and her heart pounding. He looked out the window, not daring to meet Lee Moo's gaze. Hello. Business class seats offer free lunch. We have fish-flavored shredded pork rice, curry chicken rice, Hainanese chicken rice, black pepper beef rice, and fried noodles. The aunt came over pushing the food cart with a strange look on her face and asked. Lee Moo first chose a plate of curry chicken rice, then looked at the dazed Sun Ran. Ran, what do you want to eat for lunch? But Sun Ran was still staring blankly out the window, as if he had not yet recovered from what had just happened. Li Mu gently pushed Sun Ran's shoulder with his hand. What are you daydreaming about? If you're not actively eating, there's something wrong with your brain. Sun Ran didn't care so much about Li Mu's interruption. You're the one with the problem in your brain. Auntie. I want the fish-flavored shredded pork rice. Thank you, Auntie. Har har, you don't have to thank me, my girl. The aunt handed the fish-flavored shredded pork rice to Sun Ran, then pushed the food cart away. After walking a few steps, the aunt suddenly turned back and reminded them in a low voice. Auntie, I'm also an experienced person. I understand that you young people are passionate, and I can understand when you are passionate, but you also have to pay attention to the occasion. There are cameras in this car, so you have to be more careful and control yourself. Ahem. After hearing these words, even a thick-skinned person like Li Mu couldn't hold it in any longer and choked a few times. Sun Ran was like being struck by lightning and froze in place. Only the red stars on her pretty face are more prominent, making her look delicate and charming. Just as Li Mu was about to explain clearly, the aunt had already left with the food cart. The live broadcast room was completely packed at this time. Har har. It turns out this auntie is a seasoned driver. She says it all. Can't this aunt even understand the live broadcast equipment? How can she tell what they are doing? This isn't surprising. Seeing as how old this aunt is, it's normal for her to not understand. I burst out laughing. I was eating and now I'm cleaning the table. Forgive my immoral laughter, but luckily I managed not to spit. What's spraying? Is it water or something? Holy crap. Driving on a road like this. That's too much, bro. What happened? I'm new here, but I'm a top driver. Why aren't these two talking? Are they doing a food show? It is lunchtime now, and the live broadcast room has attracted a small peak in the number of people. They didn't know what happened and only saw the live broadcast. Both of them fell into silence and just concentrated on eating. As a chatterbox, Li Mu couldn't help himself first. Unexpectedly, Sun Ran also took it by surprise this time. The two said in unison. Just now. You go first. Li Mu scratched his head and said, why don't you just tell me? Sun Ran pursed her lips and said, then you speak first. At the same time, she was also looking forward to what Li Mu would say. The beautiful scene just now stirred her heart. Oh my god. Are you guys going to tell me or not? This isn't like playing chess where you lose if you go first. Hurry up and tell me. Is it so hard to say something? Just say it quickly and call it a day. What's going on here? Can anyone explain? Then I'm telling you the truth, do you believe me? Li Mu turned around and looked at Sun Ran with sincere eyes. Sun Ran was instantly moved by Li Mu's eyes and nodded slightly, humming a low sound. Sun Ran's face, which was originally red, became even redder. Actually, after observing you for a while, I've noticed that you've gained weight. As an actor, you should pay attention to this. Of course, I'm also responsible for this. I took you to eat so much and didn't even remind you. So I suggest you eat less when you go to the barbecue this time. Li Mu is still talking non-stop here. He didn't notice at all that Sun Ran's pretty face was gradually turning cold. Okay. I'm done. What were you trying to say? Sun Ran, Li Mu, do you know what I want to do most now? Sleep. No. Barbecue. No. What is that? What I want to do most right now is to poison you and make you mute. At this moment, Sun Ran had the brightest smile on his face, but he wanted to do the most vicious thing. This momentum made Li Mu shrink his neck. Seems really angry. This Li Mu has a really venomous tongue. Doesn't he know that weight is a girl's forbidden zone? His jumping around in that forbidden zone, courting death. Sun Ran is indeed an excellent actress. That smile just now gave me the creeps. Didn't you see it? Even Li Mu was startled. It was so murderous. Who do you think has a more vicious tongue, Ding Taixing or Li Mu? Brother Mu's sharp tongue is just that of a straight man, but Ding Taixing's is simply a personal attack, there's no comparison. There aren't many people in the entertainment industry who can compete with Ding Taige in terms of criticism. He criticized Mu Ji and his confession balloon to pieces. That guy is so hateful. Just get used to it. How many people in the music industry haven't been criticized by him? The barrage in the live broadcast room caught Li Mu's attention. Chapter 15 Comments on Ding Taishan. Ran, who is this Ding Taishan? Sun Ran closed the lunchbox in his hand and thought for a moment. Looks like he's a music critic. Li Mu's heart moved. Could it be that guy? The comments said he reviewed my song, so I went to check it out. Sun Ran hesitated a bit and said, "Forget it, I heard he speaks rudely." Li Mu smiled slightly and said, "Then I'd like to listen even more." After that, Li Mu took out his mobile phone to search for information and videos about Ding Taishan. Holy crap! Holy crap! Brother Mu is going to face off against Ding Taishan. Is this a Mars-Earth collision? Eating melons in the front row, selling beer, melon seeds, and chicken feet. I just don't know if Brother Mu's firepower is strong enough. Soon, Li Mu learned about Ding Taishan's information. Two parallel time and space, seeming to be true but not true. The same goes for people and things. After reading Ding Taishan's comments on Confession Balloon, Li Mu was almost mad. Not only did he say that his songs were vulgar, he also said that he was uncultured. Damn it. This is really something my uncle can tolerate, but my aunt can't. I realized this too late, otherwise I would have to knock him down on the spot. Ahem. Everyone, since Teacher Ding has commented on me, it would be impolite for me not to respond. I will also comment on Teacher Ding. Li Mu cleared his throat and smiled at the camera. At this moment, the audience in the live broadcast room began to get excited. Even Sun Ran beside him sat upright. She also wanted to hear what Li Mu had to say about Ding Taishan. Originally, she was not a person in the music industry and was not familiar with Ding Taishan. But he said bad things about Li Mu and Confession Balloon. Then he is not a good person. Now Li Mu is her nominal boyfriend, so of course she chooses to stand on Li Mu's side. At least that's what Sun Ran thought. Li Mu continued, "Actually, I also wanted to comment on Teacher Ding's work first, but after searching the entire internet, it seems there's no need to comment on it. Brother Mu. Come on. Doesn't Ding Taishan have another song called 3500? Har har har, the person above, you still don't understand. Brother Mu is really murderous and heartbreaking. He is unworthy of commenting on any song. As expected of Brother Mu, when it comes to speaking harshly, he is no less ruthless than Ding Taishan. We're about to enter the second round. I'm even thinking of inviting Ding Taishan to my Mu GE live studio. This audience member has a wise saying. At this time, Ding Taishan was in Li Mu's live broadcast room. Someone left a message on his Weibo saying that Li Mu was commenting on him. This made Ding Taishan very happy. He had always been commenting on others, and now someone wanted to comment on him. So Ding Taishan followed the internet cable to find him. Ding Taishan couldn't help laughing when he heard Li Mu's evaluation of his music. That's it? Those haters cursed him even more harshly, but he wasn't afraid, so why would he be afraid of this? He wanted to see how powerful Li Mu was. In the live broadcast screen, we all know that Teacher Ding has many programs, and the hosts and guests always interrupt your comments. It's actually out of helplessness because they can't just break your legs. Har ha har ha, I live in Bengbu. Brother Mu is surprisingly articulate. Why not go to the Tutsao conference? We were wrong. It turns out that Brother Mu was always holding back and never showed his true strength. Yes, it seems our Brother Mu is still very good to Sun Ran. Sun Ran also covered his mouth and laughed. This guy has such a mean mouth. At this moment, there is only one person who can't laugh. This person is Ding Taishan himself. At this moment, he suppressed the anger in his heart and silently said to himself, "Don't be angry." Li Mu continued, "Teacher Ding gives people the impression of being very angry and even extreme. He thinks the entertainment industry is a cesspool, but you can often see him diving into it. Everyone knows that if a person falls into a cesspool, the only thing they need to remember is to keep their mouth shut. But our Teacher Ding insisted on opening his mouth, so as soon as he opened his mouth, he fell into the cesspool. The teacher is so keen to dig into this shit, because he is afraid that his share will be missed, so I can only say that Teacher Ding is very diligent in digging shit. Honestly, fame and fortune are like a fish in his heart. He wants to grab it with all his might, but is afraid of the fishy smell. Also, he believes that music critics are the bridge between music and audiences, so the fee for inviting Teacher Ding to appear on the show is like a bridge fee. Okay, that's all I have to say. I'm not well educated, so please forgive me if I say anything wrong. As soon as the words fell. Goose, goose, goose. Li Mu. What you said is so awesome. Sunran gave a thumbs up and kept smiling. The live broadcast room is more like the Chinese New Year. Har har har. Totally blasted. So satisfying. This is so uncultured that he can't even curse people without using a single dirty word. It's so satisfying. I'm willing to call Brother Mu a god. Har har har, Ding Taisheng would never have thought that a day like this would come. It's a pity that Ding Taisheng was there, otherwise I'd really like to see his reaction. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. At this moment, a barrage of comments floated across the screen. You fell into the cesspool, you sprayed feces. Li Mu. Believe it or not, I'm suing you for defamation. At this time, Ding Taisheng had already completely broken down and was as furious as thunder. He no longer had the calmness he had just now. His hands uncontrollably typed out a line of comments. The moment he sent it out, Ding Taisheng already began to regret it. Everyone else was praising me, but I was the only one cursing, which directly exposed my identity. Unfortunately, this situation is irreversible. They followed the clues from this comment and found out a shocking fact. The person who posted the barrage was actually Ding Taisheng himself. He actually came to the live broadcast room with his main account and sent out such a barrage. Har har. This Ding Taisheng must have been completely defeated by Brother Mu. I really want to see him get mad, it's so funny. Ding Taisheng, I can't give up like this. Otherwise, how can I continue to appear on variety shows and collect bridge tolls in the future? Bar. That's an appearance fee, not a bridge toll. Ding Taisheng organized his thoughts and wrote on the barrage. Li Mu, the songs you release now are all free. Do you think music should be free as before and shouldn't be paid for? After this barrage was sent out, the entire live broadcast room was in an uproar. Yeah. I still remember when you had to pay to listen to music. Now, not only do you have to be a VIP to listen to songs, but you also have to pay to download them. How shameful. When songs were free, there were a lot of great songs, hits. Now that songs are paid, they are all crap. That's right, now that music has entered the paid era, there are still no good songs to listen to. You guys are just freeloading. Songs are also a commodity, so paying for the first release is normal. Paying for music is a respect for music and a payment for knowledge. Support. How come in my memory, songs have always been charged for? The person above, you are underage. Chapter 16 Li Mu's domineering response. Li Mu narrowed his eyes and knew that this matter was not simple. Gong Taisheng asked a very harsh question. He was clearly digging a hole for himself to jump into. The development of the music scene in this world is similar to that in the previous life. 10 years ago, music entered the digital age, and the era of paid music also began. If I say I support listening to music for free, then I'm destroying the jobs of all musicians. This Ding Taisheng has bad intentions and a very bad heart. Li Mu. You need to think carefully before answering this question. Sun Ran also clearly felt that Ding Taisheng had come with ill intentions, and whispered a reminder to Li Mu. At this time, Ding Taisheng was in a very good mood. He wants to see it. How did Li Mu answer this question of his own? Li Mu gave Sun Ran a reassuring look. Then he smiled and expressed his opinion to the camera. I personally support paid music. You see, whether it's movies or video sites, you have to pay to watch them. Music, like everything else, is essentially a commodity. In addition, the creation of a song takes a lot of effort from the creator, and music payment is also a way to respect the fruits of their labor. In the past, singers could release records, burn CDs, download ringtones and other methods to monetize, which can continue to support creators to continue their creation. But now music has entered the digital age, physical music has declined, and digital music has entered the paid era. This is the development of the times and the choice of the times. Brother Mu said it well. Adults, times have changed. If music is free, who will continue to create music? I still miss the days of physical CDs and records. At least they were still collectible. Does this mean that Mu Ges music will also be charged? That's normal. Li Mu originally supported paid content. The previous content was just free promotion. In that case, I'm a little disappointed. I thought Li Mu would be a refreshing force in the music industry like Lao Shui and Lao Shu. Lao Shui's songs are now also charged. Now is indeed the era of paid knowledge. I'm Shueyo, it's the platform that requires VIP membership, not Lao Shui who is charging fees. I believe Lao Shui will handle it later. Li Mu hasn't signed with the company yet, right? If he did, they would definitely charge a fee. I suggest that Hai Dai sign Li Mu and gather the 3 prodigal sons. Hai Dai, Li Mu. Don't come over here. At this time, Ding Taixing in front of the screen smiled slightly and said, Li Mu, you have fallen into the trap. I'm waiting for you to say these words. Then he typed words in the barrage quickly. Does that mean your work will soon be charged for? Does that mean your previous free song was just hyped by the capital behind you, and now that your goal has been achieved, you're starting to charge for it? This question was very sharp and hit Li Mu's sore spot directly. This is also the most common point of criticism against Li Mu on the internet, the capital behind Li Mu. Right now. Except for Ding Taixing's comment, the entire live broadcast room fell silent, and everyone consciously stopped commenting. Ever since Li Mu became popular, all kinds of rumors have been circulating on the internet. Words like capital and gunman have always surrounded Li Mu. But Li Mu did not make any response. This time they also wanted to hear Li Mu's personal response. Really? This old guy Ding Taixing has bad intentions. It turns out that these tricks have been waiting for me here. But does he think this will stump him? That's really naive. Li Mu said with a slight smile. I solemnly declare to everyone here that my own songs will always be free, no matter what they were before or what they will be in the future. There will be no question of charging anything. One sentence can cause 1,000 waves. Holy crap. Brother Mu. It really is still free. Li Mu is truly a spendthrift. How much money will he lose from this? I didn't expect Mu Ji to love music so much, he's totally driven by love. I cried. I apologize for my attitude just now. My mother came to ask me again how long I would kneel. I'm looking forward to it. I hope Li Mu will take on more variety shows. I will definitely support him. At this time, Ding Taixing on the other side was furious. Damn it. Li Mu is kidding himself. Previously, he vowed to support paid music. They also say that paying for music is the development of the times and the choice of the times. But this guy turned around and said his songs were free. This directly allowed Ding Taixing to live in Bangbu. I was so angry that I almost vomited blood. Li Mu also saw the comments on the screen and said, I'm not doing this for love, and I don't need to appear on variety shows to make money to make music. I'm not a singer, and I don't know if I'll have new songs in the future. I guess I've run out of ideas. Goose, goose, goose. Li Mu, you're going to make me die of laughter. Sun Ran couldn't help it anymore and burst into laughter. The live broadcast room was filled with wailing. No. No. This will mean the Chinese music scene will lose a talented person. God damn it, I've run out of ideas. I don't believe a single word of this excuse. Li Mu. I beg you, can you charge for the songs? Li Mu is still as bad as ever. Why can't he just roll up his sleeves in the entertainment industry? How can the 5 good youths, the successors of Chinese socialism, give up? Li Mu. Please charge for your songs again. I beg you. I can just buy it again. Me too. Har har har, just kidding, this is not about money. I just think it's too much trouble. If Director Zhao hadn't begged me this time, I wouldn't have bothered to record the song. Li Mu didn't expect such a big reaction in the live broadcast room, so he just analyzed it. Ran, listen to what I'm saying, is this human language? Ran, come and take care of your man, there's not only straight men cancer but also lazy men cancer these days. I remember he only took half an hour to record a song last time? Is that too much trouble for you? Li Mu is in the late stage of laziness, there is no hope for him. Goose, actually, if Li Mu doesn't sing, he can write songs for others and make money that way. Sun Ran reminded him with a smile. This made Li Mu stunned. Isn't this what I did before under the name Ruoman? Why am I doing it again now? It is true that you can make money, and that vest has earned me countless small goals. But Ran also took it for granted. If it was Ruoming who wrote a song under her pseudonym, the entire music industry would flock to it. But now his name is Li Mu. It was just the release of 2 songs of decent quality, which was far less important than Sun Ran thought. Therefore, most of the comments in the live broadcast room are good-natured jokes. Har har har, Sun Ran, you're worthy of being me. You've already found a way to make money for your boyfriend. Li Mu's new song is on sale, anyone wanting to buy? Har har. If no one wants it, let's crowdfund a song together, Li's Army. This is available. Count me in. Me too, count me in. Plus. And isn't there some talk online about me having capital behind me? To be honest, I do have a lot of capital. This time, Sun Ran was shocked by Li Mu's words. He stared at Li Mu with his big eyes and quickly gave Li Mu a look, saying that this was not something you could say. What? This is true. No way. It's exactly like what they say online. Is this something you can say in a live broadcast? I can't believe this is true. There really is no love in this world. Brother. This love doesn't matter. Why do I feel like their house is about to collapse? This Li Mu is just talking nonsense. The entire live broadcast room exploded, and all the barrages were in chaos. No one could believe this was true. There really is capital behind Li Mu. At this moment, they felt like they were on the verge of a house collapse. Har har har. Li Mu. You can survive the misfortunes sent by heaven, but you can't survive the misfortunes you bring upon yourself. Ding Taixing laughed out loud as he watched Li Mu expose himself in the live broadcast room. My mood became extremely relaxed. I didn't expect Li Mu to be so stupid. He is addicted to live streaming and now he is even exposing himself. It is not uncommon for celebrities to get carried away during live broadcasts and then expose negative information about themselves in the live broadcast room. Previously, Zhai Qianlin exposed his academic fraud in a live broadcast, which marked the beginning of the Qianyuan year. Today, Li Mu revealed the capital behind him. He will suffer the consequences of his own actions. But the next second, Ding Taixing's smile froze. Depend on. Li Mu. You must be having a blast. Ding Taixing was so angry again that he was fuming. In the live broadcast room, Li Mu ignored the chaos in the barrage. I glanced at Sun Ran and said, "Move aside, I'm going to start showing off." Said calmly. The capital behind me is actually myself. The ancients said there are 10 do of talent in the world, and I have 12 of them. The world owes me 2. Mad. It's really crazy. Li Mu's words are so crazy. At this moment, the audience in the live broadcast room were stunned, and they only felt thunder rolling in the sky. When did Li Mu drink fake wine again? What kind of nonsense is this? Isn't he drinking prohibited on high-speed trains? The people in the live broadcast room went even crazier. Har har har. This is Li Mu, great at arguing. I'm the one who's behind me, so what? Don't you like it? This job is well done, worthy of being my brother Mu. The main feature is a hard fight. Fake alcohol is harmful. Li Mu is drunk now. Is there any law here? Why do I still owe Li Mu something? Har har har, I can't stop laughing. Looking at the reactions of the people in the live broadcast room, Li Mu was speechless for a moment. Why doesn't anyone believe me when I'm telling the truth? Brothers and sisters, I am telling you the truth, why are you reacting like this? Teacher Ding, are you still there? Do you understand what I mean? At this moment, Ding Taixing's 3 views were hit like a mudslide. I understand you. Now he understands that Li Mu is a psychopath. If you can't afford to offend someone, you can't afford to hide away. Gone. Gone. Exit the live broadcast room directly. Har har har. Ding Taixing was so frightened that he ran away with his bucket in the middle of the night. This is hilarious. Ding Taixing never thought he'd end up in a livestream room, and not only did he get scolded, he even ended up owing Li Mu something. This is so cool. When Li Mu heard that Ding Taixing had run away, he looked heartbroken. I thought Mr. Ding would understand me, but I didn't expect him to be so superficial and actually run away. Suddenly, the entire live broadcast room became joyful. Ding! The host is arguing with everyone, showing off his true teddy bear manliness. System random reward, grill master skills. Li Mu was speechless again. Damn it. I went to Zibo to eat barbecue, not to open a barbecue restaurant. What's the use of this skill? Right now. What happened in the live broadcast room also spread quickly on the internet. Li Mu and Sun Ran, eating barbecue in Zibo. Serious and sharp review of Ding Taixing, every word hits the heart. Li Mu's new song is free, and he promises not to charge any fees in the future. Li Mu's madness. The world owes him 2 buckets of talent. Hash. Starting this morning. The popularity of Lee Moo and Sun Ran has remained high. Later, a storm was set off across the entire internet to search for Sun Ran. Following Lee Moo's speech in the live broadcast room, the popularity instantly reached the top of major online platforms. Lee Moo went crazy this time, not only scolding Ding Taixing so much that he couldn't speak, but also confronting the haters head-on. The phrase, "my capital is myself," silences all the haters. I have to say Lee Moo is really crazy this time. He dares to go to the sky with just one song. Who doesn't know how to drink fake wine and brag? I admit that Lee Moo is talented, but in the end, do we still owe him 2 buckets of talent? This might be his counterattack against the haters, so it's normal for his language to be a bit extreme. I originally thought Master Hua's eternal god status was already pretty impressive, but I never expected there's always someone better. He's like an ant in front of Lee Moo. What youth isn't frivolous? Young people should have this kind of arrogance. Right. Lee Moo is already 28 years old, so what's wrong with him boasting? There is a lot of news about Lee Moo on the internet, and netizens have mixed reviews. As the matter escalated, Lee Moo was caught in a huge whirlpool of public opinion. Chapter 17: Lee Moo's confidence, Dada Bangber. On a high-speed train. At this time, the two had already gone off the air. They had agreed with the program crew to resume the broadcast after arriving in Zibo. Lee Moo. What you just said was a bit too much. Now everyone on the internet is talking about you. As soon as the show ended, Sun Ran started paying attention to the news online. Seeing Lee Moo caught in a huge whirlpool of public opinion, she couldn't help but worry. Oh. I'm used to all this. Since I was little, people have always said I was someone else's child. Lee Moo, however, acted as if nothing mattered. Sun Ran was so angry that she immediately sat up straight, staring at Lee Moo seriously and said, "You're still joking now. Aren't you anxious when people say this about you online?" Lee Moo didn't expect that Sun Ran would suddenly become so serious. Lee Moo actually doesn't care about the online public opinion about him. Bragging online will only get you beaten up at most, and it won't be illegal. Even the clubs I go to are all formal. I am open and honest, and I am not afraid of being cheated at all. I'm not in the entertainment industry, so I'm not afraid of my reputation being ruined. I'm fine, I should eat and drink as usual. Lee Moo gave Sun Ran a reassuring look. I was still worried about him, but this guy didn't care at all, as if nothing happened. It is true that the emperor is not in a hurry, but the eunuch is. Okay, forget it. I'll take a nap. Sun Ran muttered something, then lay down in his seat and closed his eyes to rest. But in my heart, I was thinking about how I could help Lee Moo. It's still 4 hours away from Zibo. Lee Moo also lay down on the seat and fell asleep in a short while. At this moment, Sun Ran, who had originally closed his eyes, suddenly opened his eyes wide with a look of joy on his face. She seemed to have come up with a good idea. Jushin Studio. Jushin and his manager are discussing the repertoire for the next show. Singer is one of the most popular Chinese music variety shows, attracting widespread attention. This time, Jushin was invited by Singer to be a challenger. He has completed his first knockout match and successfully advanced to the next round. According to the rules of Singer, Jushin must get into the top 4 in the second episode to be considered a successful challenge. Therefore, the repertoire for this episode became particularly important, but the entire team discussed it for a long time without any result. What a pity. We made a mistake. We should have sung Big Fish in the second show. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in such a dilemma now. The agent held the playlist in his hand and sighed, feeling very regretful. In the previous episode, Jushin won the second place with his famous song Big Fish, setting a record for the highest ranking of the challenge singers in the first round. Jushin completed the opening with a bang. The effect was very obvious, and it drew cheers from the audience. But now he also faces the difficulty of selecting songs for the second phase. It is not easy to find a song that suits him and is not worse than Big Fish as soon as possible. Shinshin, can you still contact teacher Ruoming? Why don't you try to find him? Jushin Yang shook his head and said. Actually, I didn't know teacher Ruoming. When I heard that teacher Ruoming had assigned me to sing Big Fish, I was almost shocked. She's such a great singer. As you know, it was thanks to teacher Ruoming's song Big Fish that I really made my mark in the entertainment industry and was able to establish the studio I have today. I even used my connections to find out about teacher Ruoming, wanting to visit her in person to thank her, but in the end, nothing happened. The agent's face was also full of regret and he couldn't help but sigh. TSK, Master Ruo Meng is truly mysterious. He left behind such a brilliant legacy in the music industry, yet he suddenly vanished from the face of the earth a few years ago. To this day, his true identity remains a mystery. It's truly a loss to the music industry. Ding dong. Just as the two were sighing, Jushin received a message on WeChat. When he picked up his phone and saw that it was a message from Sun Ran, Jushin couldn't help but smile. It's Ran, I'll reply first. The agent nodded to indicate that it was okay. She knew that the two of them had a good personal relationship and were very good friends. Sun Ran and Jushin, one is in the film and television industry and the other is in the music industry. They had no connection with each other, but they met on a variety show and became good friends in private. What's wrong? What did Ran say? The agent noticed that Jushin looked a little strange. Jushin looked a little strange at this moment and said, she said she wanted to introduce me to a songwriter. I'd consider using him for the song in this competition. This caught the agent's attention. As someone in the film and television industry, how could she possibly know any good creators? Jushin smiled bitterly and said, you also know this person, he is Lee Mu. What? That Lee Mu, to whom we still owe 2 buckets of talent. The agent's voice unconsciously rose an octave, reaching a new peak. Jushin nodded, yes, it's him. His song, Confession Balloon, is quite good. He must have some creative talent. No, Jushin, you know how important this competition is. This is a critical moment for the establishment of our studio, and I don't know how many people are watching us. Without any hesitation, the agent reminded Jushin not to put his career on the line because of personal feelings. They couldn't afford to lose this game. Although Jushin has established a firm foothold in the music scene since the song Big Fish, it is also because of Big Fish that Jushin has been confined to the title of Siren's song. As the saying goes, success is due to big fish and failure is also due to big fish. Jushin has been seeking a breakthrough in the past 2 years. Unfortunately, the market feedback was not very good, and people still only remember Jushin's Big Fish. This time, the stage of Singer is Jushin's chance to break through, which is why he insisted on singing Big Fish in the first show. Suddenly, the agent said in horror, Shinshin, you can't possibly agree to her. Jushin shook his head and said, no, Ran just asked me to listen to it first. If it works, I'll use it. If not, forget it. He agreed to Sun Ran simply because of their friendship. The agent breathed a sigh of relief, that's not bad, let's choose the repertoire first. The performance is the day after tomorrow. At this moment, neither Jushin nor his agent had any hope for Lee Mu. Seeing that Jushin agreed to her, Sun Ran couldn't help but feel secretly happy. This is what she came up with. Let Lee Mu show his talent on the stage and leave others speechless. But now we are faced with another problem. According to Lee Mu's personality, he must not be interested in this kind of thing. We need to find a way to make Lee Mu write songs willingly. Just when Sun Ran was in distress. Why are you so upset instead of just squinting? Your face is turning into a bitter melon. Lee Mu had just returned from the bathroom when he saw Sun Ran, who looked annoyed. Sun Ran suddenly had an idea and took advantage of the situation. Alas, I have a very good friend who has an important performance the day after tomorrow, but he hasn't found a suitable song. The time is too tight, and he can't find anyone for the time being. After saying this, Sun Ran pretended to sigh. He used all his professional acting skills, almost to the point of crying. Lee Mu looked at Sun Ran as if he were an idiot. Have you forgotten what I do? Sun Ran, remember, aren't you a freelancer? Oh. I think I did say that, but that's not the point. The point is, if you want a song, come to me. China Mobile's small music library. Lee Mu smiled and pointed at his head. Sun Ran did not reveal his true colors directly, but continued to act. You? Can you do it? My friend is not a newcomer, he has high requirements. In Lee Mu's eyes at this moment, Sun Ran's expression was like the evil emoticon in his previous life. Little dog, can you do this? Lee Mu couldn't tolerate this and immediately slammed the table. Who wants to sing and where? I want to show you whether you are man or not. Sun Ran tried her best to hide her inner ecstasy and said with a bit of disdain, Singer Jushin will be participating in the second round of the singer competition the day after tomorrow. R. Now it was Li Mu's turn to be stunned. Is that such a coincidence? I copied a song, Big Fish, for him a few years ago, and I didn't expect to meet him again. Sun Ran also noticed Li Mu's abnormality and felt a little worried. Could it be that this guy was also scared and didn't dare to write songs? What's wrong? Do you think it's a bit difficult and you can't write anymore? Har har, girl. You have no idea of the horror of the $12 talent. Pen and ink at your service. When Sun Ran asked the flight attendant for paper and pen, Li Mu already had an idea in his mind. Li Mu also heard a little about the difficulties Jushin is facing now. His song, Big Fish, did make Jushin famous, but it also trapped him in the sea. This time, he can finally make a breakthrough. Singer is now in its 7th season and is still as popular as ever. Based on past experience, this is a stage for showing off skills and singing high notes, and if you want to get a good ranking, you must consider these two aspects. Jushin has a naturally gifted voice and is a natural singer. But in recent years they seem to have gone in the wrong direction and have not been able to bring out the energy of Jushin's voice at all. Li Mu immediately made a choice in his mind. The magical song Dada Bangber can perfectly show Jushin's ever-changing voice and show off to everyone. Another song is Riding a White Horse, opera version, which is undoubtedly the song that will make Jushin a legend. Soon the flight attendant brought a pen and notebook. Crack. Li Mu put down the small table in front of him, placed his notebook on it and began to write. Sun Ran beside him was very surprised. He really started writing now? Her body began to move closer to Li Mu involuntarily, wanting to see what kind of song Li Mu would write. Li Mu started to draw their musical notation on his notebook without any pause. Dada Bangber. Little girl. Long, long ago, a dragon suddenly appeared. Bring disaster. He took the princess away and disappeared. The kingdom is in great danger. Who is the bravest in the world? A brave man came and shouted. After consideration, Li Mu finally decided to use this two-dimensional magical song Dada Bangber. Riding a white horse requires opera singing, and even if Jushin has a talent for languages, it would be difficult for him to fully master this song in a short period of time. But Dada Bangber is different, it is relatively easier to master. This song mainly requires Jushin to play 5 roles and 5 voices, including a little girl, a boy, a dragon, a king and a narrator, and also to incorporate some bel canto singing. Although Sun Ran couldn't understand the music, she could still understand the lyrics clearly, which made her confused. The song title, Dada Bangber, was a bit strange, and the following lyrics made her even more confused. This is clearly a fairy tale about a warrior defeating an evil dragon to save a princess. And the protagonist's name is too difficult to pronounce. Dada Bangber, Band, Badibudo Biruang. Sun Ran almost couldn't pronounce it. Is this really a song? Looking at Li Mu, who was writing like a god without any pause, Sun Ran chose to hold back and said nothing. However, Li Mu's writing speed is too scary. He writes without any pause, like flowing water. Sun Ran couldn't help but wonder if this is how all songwriters write songs. Or is it that only Li Mu in front of me would be like this? Is this the horror of the 12 talents? Swish. The entire carriage was extremely quiet, with only the sound of the pen tip rubbing against the paper. At last, Li Mu wrote the last sentence in his notebook. The child's name is Wang Haoren. His full name is very difficult to pronounce. I'll ask you to pronounce it. Mission accomplished. Li Mu. What's this child's full name? Sun Ran's voice sounded beside Li Mu's ears, and Li Mu turned around subconsciously. The next moment, the two sides faced each other, only a millimeter apart, and they could feel each other's warmth. R. Sun Ran sat back in her seat like a frightened little white rabbit, and a layer of blush instantly covered her face. Li Mu didn't expect that Sun Ran had been watching him all the time, and he just turned his head subconsciously. Does this count as a kiss? Barely, maybe. Li Mu said stubbornly, I didn't mean to do that. I just didn't expect you to be right next to me. I'm sorry. No. It's okay. Have you finished writing the song? Sun Ran suppressed the strange feeling in her heart. This feeling was completely different from when she was filming. Li Mu handed the notebook to Sun Ran and said, it's already finished. Just take a photo and send it to Jushin. If you have any questions, you can ask him to come to me. His tone was full of confidence, as if he was sure that the other party would use this song. Although Sun Ran couldn't understand the song, the densely packed symbols on it looked very professional. So confident. Of course, this is the value of the 12 buckets of talent. TSK. I told you were fat and you're still panting. Sun Ran rolled his eyes at Li Mu. This guy was really arrogant and didn't even know how to write the word humility. However, Sun Ran still took out her mobile phone, filmed the lyrics, and sent it to Jushin. Jushin Studio. Recording Studio. Jushin Jing was discussing with the arranger how to adapt the selected song, although he was not completely satisfied with the song. But in the end, there was no choice but to look for some new breakthroughs in the adaptation. Ding dong. WeChat on his phone rang again. Jushin didn't like being disturbed while making music, so he ignored it. Ding dong. Several messages came in on WeChat. Jushin impatiently opened his phone, and what caught his eye was Sun Ran's voice message. Shinshin, I've written a new song for you. I'll take a picture and show it to you. Li Mu said he only authorized the performance of this song and would not sell the copyright, and would cooperate on a profit-sharing basis. Li Mu also said that if you have any questions about the song, you can contact him. I've sent you his WeChat, you can add him later if you need him. After listening to several voice messages in a row, Jushin couldn't help but twitch his mouth. My good friend wouldn't really turn the fake into reality and really get together with Li Mu, right? This mouth is always open and closed, it looks like Li Mu. Okay, Ran, thank you. I'll take a look at it first and give you a reply later. After replying the message, Jushin opened the picture above, and densely packed lyrics, music and scores appeared before his eyes. Dada Bangber? The title of this song is a bit strange. It seems a bit unreliable. However, as he got to know the song more deeply, Jushin had a different opinion of it. This Li Mu's talent may really be true. According to Sun Ran, this song was just written by Li Mu. How long has it been since then? Li Mu has already written a new song for you? Isn't that too fast? And he wants to share the profits. He's trying to be funny, right? Hearing Sun Ran's voice, the agent came over. Most creators buy out the copyright in one go, and only some famous gold medal creators will go the route of cooperative profit sharing. Now Li Mu really hasn't even started walking yet, but he already wants to fly. It's really just as what people say online, this guy is really arrogant. His fame is even greater than his ability. How can such a person write good songs? Chapter 18: A pronunciation of a name. It seems like they are not here to be funny. They are really serious. I've decided to use this song in this competition. Although Jushin hasn't fully understood this song, he can tell that it's amazing. I hummed the music slowly in my mind, but the names were a bit difficult to pronounce. Jushin then handed the phone to his agent. The agent looked at it for a moment and frowned. It looks quite professional, but the lyrics are so weird. It doesn't feel like a song at all. It's like several people telling a story. No. This is absolutely not possible. We can't take this risk. The arranger teacher at the side was so excited by what the two people said that he couldn't help but ask. Do you have any other alternative songs? Let me take a look. The agent handed the phone to the arranger. Teacher Wu, please persuade Shinshin to sing Dada Bangber in a singing competition. Isn't this a joke? You also know the importance of our competition this time. We absolutely cannot take any risks. Arranger Wu took the phone, enlarged the picture, and looked at it carefully. As the saying goes, laymen watch the excitement, experts watch the doorway. As a senior arranger teacher in the industry, Wu Roland could tell at first glance that the music was very neatly and professionally written, even a little too detailed. However, sometimes a good format template does not necessarily mean a good song. It mainly depends on the content. But this also gave him some expectations for this song. Then Wu Roland continued to watch, and the whole process was very quiet. He also made clicking sounds from time to time. Obviously he was very satisfied with the song. Not long after. His tilde. Wu Roland took a breath and said, which ace songwriter wrote this song? It's truly brilliant. This fantastical idea, the fusion of beautiful voice and the two-dimensional world, is truly amazing. Only an ace songwriter would dare to write like this. Shinshin, I also think this song is very suitable for your performance this time. However, it is very difficult and the time is so short. Can you master it? Shinshin, just listen to what Teacher Wu says. The agent suddenly lived. No, didn't I ask teacher Wu to persuade Jushin not to use Li Mu's song? How come the whole style of painting has changed now? Even teacher Wu agreed with Jushin's idea and wanted to use the song Dada Bangbar to compete. Is this song, teacher Wu, really that good? Can it really be sung? Wu Roland was stunned by the question and looked at the two of them with a puzzled look in his eyes. Didn't you ask an ace creator to customize this for Jushin? Don't you know whether it's good or not? Jushin and his agent looked at each other in surprise. Is Li Mu really that awesome? The creators in the Chinese music scene are divided into third-rate creators, second-rate creators, first-rate creators and ace creators, and above that there is a level called masters. As for master-level creators, there are very few of them in the entire Chinese music scene, and ace creators are almost the ceiling of the Chinese music scene. Even Jushin didn't expect this. Wu Roland would have such a high opinion of this song. Teacher Wu, this song was not written by an ace songwriter, but by a friend of mine, Li Mu, who is just a newcomer. Li Mu. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. Wu Roland interrupted Jushin, his face full of disbelief and extremely excited. He had also heard of the name Li Mu. After all, Li Mu is the creditor of the world, and the world now owes him 2 buckets of talent. Really? Yes, it really is. Jushin and his agent nodded and told him that this was written by Li Mu in less than half an hour. Suddenly, Wu Roland fell into a stage of doubting his life. Damn it! This Li Mu is really a monster. Being able to write at this level in half an hour is almost comparable to the great writer Ru Warming back then. Damn it, it turns out Li Mu is really a real person. This is so annoying. He gave in. Achoo! Li Mu on the high-speed train suddenly sneezed. Who is saying bad things about me behind my back? Li Mu. Jushin has decided to use your song to compete. We also agreed to your profit sharing from the cooperation. Everything will be in accordance with market standards. After seeing Jushin's reply on her phone, Sunran happily told Li Mu the good news. But when he saw Li Mu's as if it was a matter of course, Sunran became furious. This guy really has no sense of humility. However, this plan has been successful, and now Li Mu is still kept in the dark. Thinking of this, Sunran couldn't help but smile. Unexpectedly, he was caught by Li Mu on the spot. Sunran regained his composure instantly. Ran, did you do something bad? That smile just now was a little off. Har, no, absolutely not, how could I? Also, you haven't told me yet, what is Wang Haren's full name? Sunran immediately denied the question 3 times in a row and quickly changed the subject, which showed her grasp of the essence of conversation. Hiran dalabangbar bandibedabudo biruang mayam rasuner dani shere hong defat konchukuteka taikatsu wazilasang mundaruplia sibikable wang. Li Mu said Wang Haren's full name in one breath, which is not something that ordinary people can do. What the hell? Even saying the name is so hot. This is Wang Haren's full name. Western children's names are composed of the child's name plus the father's name or surname plus the mother's name or surname plus some of the ancestors' major achievements plus the name of the noble's territory plus the noble's title. So according to the standard of translating names with the surname first, the child's abbreviation is Wang Haren. Sunran was stunned. This was too outrageous. Haren Dalabangbarband. Badibudubuwang. Mayamrasuna Danish. Ming. This is too difficult. Sunran looked at the lyrics and tried several times, but he still couldn't pronounce Wang Haren's full name successfully. How did Li Mu do it? Har, Ran, you idiot, just give up. Li Mu laughed heartily on the side. This difficult to pronounce name is difficult to memorize simply by rote. Li Mu was able to remember it easily because, firstly, he had the song in his head, and secondly, he used the melody of the song to remember it. In this way, Li Mu easily remembered Wang Haren's full name and pretended to be cool in front of Sunran. Huh? I don't believe it. I still can't take this name. Sunran said with gritted teeth. Hiran dalabang baban debiadabu dabayring mishabal king. Hirandalabang baban debidab dobayring miyamoto sune danishere hongdafit kunchukutaikat. Hiran. It was another 3 consecutive failures, but Sunran became more and more courageous after each defeat. The main point is to never give up. Li Mu ignored him and lay back down in his seat, closing his eyes to rest. Chapter 19 Arrival. Ding dong. Ladies and gentlemen, the next stop for the train is Zibo Station. Passengers who are getting off the train, please make preparations in advance. Smoking is prohibited throughout the entire journey. Thank you for your cooperation. The voice announcement from inside the train woke up Lee Moo and Sun Ran, who were sleeping. I don't know when Sun Ran fell asleep. We're finally here. Sun Ran stood up from her seat and stretched her body wantonly to relax. We have to wait a moment. Sit down first. The train hasn't completely stopped yet. Lee Moo, however, lazily lay in his seat. 8 hours is quite a long time on this journey. Fortunately, I chose business class this time, otherwise it would not be so comfortable. A few minutes later the train came to a complete stop. Lee Moo, Sun Ran and their luggage officially set foot on the land of Zibo. At the same time, the assistant director was wandering back and forth in the studio, while Zhao Hui was sitting in the director's chair, eating melon seeds, looking relaxed and comfortable. Everyone felt that the director had returned, but it seemed as if he had not returned. Assistant director, Lee Moo and the others should have arrived by now. Please ask the staff to follow up with him. Zhao Hui shouted to the assistant director in the distance. He has felt the comfort of life these days. Now and in the future, he will take charge of the general direction and leave other matters to the people below. I can't roll it anymore. I really can't roll it anymore. Looking at Director Zhao with a smile on his face, the assistant director felt a chill in his heart, thinking that if Director Zhao came back, he could escape from the sea of fire and continue to play badly. Unexpectedly, Zhao Hui became a completely different person when he came back this time. Director Zhao, who used to do everything himself, has now become a hands-off boss. At this moment, the assistant director was in tears, as the happiness he once had was gone forever. Director. There's a signal coming from Lee Moo's live studio. Should we start the broadcast immediately? The technician came to Zhao Hui to report. The live broadcast of the program is not a seamless broadcast, but requires certain post-processing to avoid playback accidents. Zhao Hui didn't say anything but just pointed at the assistant director. From now on, you can ask our assistant director for these matters. Okay, Director Zhao. Upon hearing this, the assistant director had no choice but to take on the job. Lee Moo and Sun Ran just walked out of the gate. He was blocked by Sister Wang and staff from the program team. Since learning about the whereabouts of Lee Moo and the other person, the program team immediately arranged for Sister Wang to fly over. Since there is no airport in Zibo, everyone is busy taking their high-speed train. They finally got on an earlier bus and arrived earlier than Lee Moo. At this time, the atmosphere was a little awkward. Har, Sister Wang, I didn't expect that we would meet again so soon. TSK, flying is really fast. Lee Moo greeted the female director with a smile. Sun Ran hid behind Lee Moo without saying a word. Anyway, if the sky falls, there are tall people to hold it up, so it won't fall on your head. Har, thanks to you, we can travel on public funds this time. Sister Wang couldn't help but roll her eyes at this guy. Har. Isn't this a good thing? I'll treat everyone to a barbecue tonight. Lee Moo smiled at everyone and said that only delicious food can comfort people at this time. The program staff began to debug the hidden live broadcast equipment, and then the live broadcast officially began. The flowers have all withered, and Brother Moo's live broadcast room is finally open. There are so many young ladies here, they all seem to be college students. It's not summer vacation yet, is it? Your eyes are like a dog's. You know whether she is a college student or not. Does Douyin have a 24-hour extreme challenge for college students? They all come to Zibo to have fun and eat, right? What's fun to do in a small third or fourth tier city? I'm from Zibo. Zibo has barbecue, Haidai Tower, Zhongshu Pavilion, and Xinghu Palace. Welcome to Zibo. The number of people in the live broadcast room is growing rapidly. 100,000, 200,000, 300,000. As soon as the two started broadcasting, the number of online viewers exceeded 1 million. The number of people online is still growing. Zibo. We're finally here. As soon as Sun Ran got out of the high-speed rail station, she opened her arms excitedly and breathed in the fresh air. Lee Moo was also very happy at this time. He was one step closer to the Zibo barbecue he had been longing for. But he found something was wrong. Why are there almost hundreds of people standing in front of the station? It's so crowded. They seem to be waiting for someone. Something seems to be wrong. Ran. Are your fans here to pick you up? Li Mu came behind Sun Ran and reminded her. That's impossible. I specifically told them not to come. Sun Ran shook his head, indicating that it was impossible. The two looked at Sister Wang, who was following them from a distance. Sister Wang also shook her head with a look of doubt. They were so focused on getting on with their journey that they had no time to think about anything else. At this moment, cheers erupted from the crowd. Look, they are Sun Ran and Li Mu. Where? Some even shouted, Li Mu. Sun Ran. Oh my god. We finally caught you. Har har har, as expected. As soon as these two got out of the car, they were blocked by the crowd. They had no idea that netizens across the country had been following their schedule since that morning. This group of guys have been waiting here since early in the morning just to block them. Some even directly combined the internet with reality just to keep an eye on the two. Now the whole of Zibo probably knows that Li Mu and Sun Ran are going to Zibo for barbecue. This isn't an exaggeration. Li Mu is the man who topped the Weibo charts for several consecutive days. My mom asked me this morning when this handsome guy would arrive. My grandmother told me the same thing, saying this guy is suitable to be her grandson-in-law. What a coincidence. My grandmother actually thinks Sun Ran is a perfect match for a daughter-in-law. This is hilarious. It would be more suitable for you to be a couple. Li Mu and Sun Ran had no choice at this time. Since I was recognized, I could only say hello to everyone. At this moment, their whole station was boiling. Tilde brother Mu. You are my fan, no. I am your fan. Ran, you are so beautiful. Brother Mu. When will you release a new song? Only then did Li Mu know. Damn. These people are actually my wild fans. As the number of onlookers increased, security personnel in the station were immediately dispatched to maintain order at the scene. Everyone, be quiet and listen to me. Li Mu clapped his hands to quiet everyone down. Like everyone else, I came to Zibo today to eat, drink and have fun. I'm just an ordinary tourist, so please don't pay too much attention to me. If you meet me on the street, you can say hi to each other. But don't watch or follow me. I'm not a celebrity, let alone a national treasure. I don't take photos or sign autographs. Even if you keep following me, I won't treat you to a barbecue. Just give up. As soon as the words fell, everyone burst into laughter. Li Mu winked at the photographer beside him, grabbed Sun Ran's hand and ran away. The two of them and the photographer ran to the side of the road and got into the taxi that Sister Wang had stopped in advance. What speed, what coordination! It's simply a classic blitzkrieg war. By the time the people at the scene reacted, Li Mu and the others had already left. The crowd at the station gradually dispersed. The person in charge of the station also breathed a sigh of relief that fortunately no accident happened. Which celebrity is this? This is the first time such a situation has occurred at Zibo Station. He is a pretty nice person and even knows how to persuade fans to leave. As expected of Brother Mu. His values are truly positive. No photo, no autograph. Only Brother Mu would dare to say that. Our Brother Mu's main focus is being down to earth. He is afraid of influencing others. But this escape is too funny. I'm laughing so hard. Is Li Mu the first person to be chased away by fans? These guys really worked together so well, I was stunned. Chapter 20 Li Mu's performance without objects. Li Mu and Sun Ran arrived at Zibo Station. Li Mu is down to earth and was scared away by fans. Li Mu fled in panic. Li Mu fights fans. The secret of Li Mu's trip to Zibo. In less than a moment. News about Li Mu and Sun Ran's arrival in Zibo. It spread quickly on the internet like a tornado. Various pictures and videos of the two of them spread wildly. In an instant, it flooded the entire internet. At this time, all the popular young actors in China cried. Big brother. If you keep trending on the search list every day and lose headline traffic, how can we continue our business? Artists from other entertainment companies toil all day to arrive on set on time, filming without a body double, singing through microphones, reciting their lines meticulously without counting. Some even deliberately stay out all night, creating random couples. In the past, these things would definitely make it to the Weibo hot search list. But now, none of them can compare to Li Mu taking their high-speed rail to Zibo to have a barbecue. Nowadays, more than half of the hot searches on Weibo are taken away by Li Mu every day, which has affected the development of other artists in the entertainment industry. Li Mu has not yet chosen a side and has not responded to any company. The patience of those big entertainment companies began to be gradually exhausted by Li Mu's attitude. Especially entertainment companies such as Jijiwauer, Lei Hua, and Chen Yu, which have many popular stars under their banner. But right now, Li Mu is indeed the most outstanding outsider in the entertainment industry recently. Such top stars as Xiao Zhan, Wang Abor, Kung Kan, Wu Zididi, Zhang Yixing, etc. At least at this moment, they were all defeated by Li Mu. Oh my god, up to now, the number of people online in Li Mu's live broadcast room has exceeded 60 million, setting a new record for the live broadcast data of this program. The data from the other 3 live broadcast rooms combined can barely match that of Li Mu's live broadcast room. Such horrifying data left all the staff in the studio stunned. Is Tiet just going to Zibo to have some barbecue? How come so many people go to see it? Many people began to think that Li Mu was a human-shaped plug-in, a plug-in that would attract people no matter what he did. Can you believe it? A barbecue restaurant that attracts more than 60 million people to watch online. Assistant Director, do you think we can break the ceiling for live broadcast attendance tonight? Zhao Hui's eyes lit up as he looked at the brilliant data on the giant screen. The Assistant Director beside him swallowed hard, as the ceiling for live streaming is now in the billions. Director Zhao is really daring. Anyway, I don't dare to think about this. However, when facing problems from his superiors, he has to give them face and flatter them. Director Zhao, we think alike. I also think our show can complete its mission tonight. Then the two looked at each other, and everything they wanted to say was in each other's eyes. Li Mu, Sun Ran and the photographer were in a group, and the others were in a group with Sister Wang and her other people. Everyone took a taxi and temporarily escaped from the fans' pursuit. Where are you going, young man? The driver was a middle-aged man and spoke very enthusiastically. Li Mu didn't say anything, but made a gesture that no one understood. He stretched out his left hand, put his right hand up, then gently clenched his left hand and pulled his right hand down. This action also made Sun Ran a little confused. This guy is performing a show with no props. Can anyone understand this? But the driver understood immediately and laughed. Young man, you are very knowledgeable. I will take you there right now. Now is the perfect time. The live broadcast room is full of special symbols. I'm completely confused. What's going on between Li Mu and the driver? Brothers, what do you usually ask the taxi driver when you get in the car? Then you should definitely ask what special services are available in the area. After all, taxi drivers are all experienced drivers. Pooh. You lonely man, our brother Mu is not that kind of person. How could that be? Fuck. This is outrageous. Li Mu actually has female fans. Does anyone know what Li Mu's code is? Goose, goose, goose. That's a special way to enjoy Zibo barbecue. Barbecued with a small pancake, it's incredibly delicious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Miss, look at me, can I invite you out for a barbecue? Come on. Come on. Zibo Barbecue welcomes everyone. Besides barbecue, we have many other delicious dishes. Go Zibo Barbecue. Go Zibo girls. Har har har, bro. Aren't you afraid of a cute girl with a big dick? When she takes it out, it'll be bigger than yours. Holy crap. I like this, let me do it. You guys are not here to make fun of me. Li Mu started chatting mode. Master, are there a lot of people coming to Zibo to eat barbecue recently? Yes, a lot of people have come to Zibo for sightseeing recently, and the whole city seems to have come alive. It is much better than the past 2 years. It was really difficult back then. When the driver said this, his voice became a little choked up and his eyes became a little moist. The driver's words immediately brought back memories of that special period for countless people. That was an experience that will be deeply engraved in the minds of all Chinese people. Chapter 21 Let S Barbecue. Driver, everything is over now. Everything is fine now. Look, everything is fine now. Sun Ran couldn't help but comfort her. Har har, you're right, I haven't thought it through as thoroughly as that little girl. Ran said it well, the past is the past, we should look forward to everything. Our Ran is so kind and nice, she even comforted the driver. Our Ranran is not only beautiful, but also kind, good-tempered, and doesn't hold grudges. Har har har, I admit this. I can tolerate Li Mu and Ranran. I admit that this is a good card. Master, how many trips can you make in a day? Business is better now than before. Are all the children in the family in school and married? Besides barbecue, what other places are worth visiting in Zibo? Master, do you think there have been any changes in Zibo recently? The chatterbox, Li Mu is online again. Not only did the driver not feel bored, the two of them even chatted happily together. After a while, the two began to call each other older brother and little younger brother. This scene made Sun Ran stunned. Li Mu, you are still a social expert. You are too familiar. Har har har. If this keeps going, the driver will be tricked into revealing all his savings. This Li Mu is so awesome. I'm so embarrassed I almost dug out a 3-bedroom apartment with my toes. I'm so socially anxious that I don't even dare to hail a taxi. The phone number for the online ride-hailing service is my first and last words. Fortunately, we arrived at our destination very quickly, the Shepherd Barbecue restaurant. As soon as he got off the car, Sunran felt that his ears had become much quieter and he took a deep breath. Hey Tilder. This air is wrong. The air is filled with the aroma of grilled meat and cumin. Their whole fragrance stimulated Sunran's taste buds, and Sunran couldn't help swallowing his saliva. The staff of the program team were even worse, their stomachs started to rumble. They were in such a hurry to get on the road that they didn't have time to eat properly. Under the impact of the barbecue aroma, their bodies finally couldn't bear it anymore and made gurgling sounds. Li Mu waved his hand and suddenly became generous. Let's go. Let's eat skewers. Brother will treat us tonight, Ranran will pay. Sun Ranyang rolled his eyes immediately after hearing this. Why? You treated yourself, why should I pay? Li Mu explained with a smile. Are we not a couple now? Are we boyfriend and girlfriend? Well, according to the program crew's settings, that's correct, we are considered boyfriend and girlfriend. Your money is my money, and my money is your money. Isn't this all the common property of our couple? Well, that's no problem, then what? Then, whether you pay or I pay, it's actually the same, don't you think? Sunran nodded, it seems so, that's right. That's all, thank you boss Sun for your hospitality tonight. After saying that, Li Mu took the lead and walked in the direction indicated by the driver. That's not right. Li Mu. Why is it that when I spend money it's considered common property, but when I borrow money it's considered my personal property? Only then did Sunran realize that he had been fooled again. She stepped on her small feet and rushed towards Li Mu. Har har, this is very Li Mu. I'll treat you and you pay. Ranran is truly a complete complainer, having been tricked by Li Mu again. I've heard of premarital property, but I've never heard of joint property between couples. Am I the only one who cares about eating barbecue? Hurry up and eat, hurry up and eat. Here you are, bro. I heard it's time to eat. Here it comes. Here it comes. A large group of foodies are heading to the barbecue live broadcast room, no, Li Mu's live broadcast room. Seeing this, Sister Wang and other staff members followed closely. According to the driver's instructions, the group walked down the slope and soon saw the big sign of the barbecue restaurant. Shepherd's Barbecue. However, the situation inside the barbecue restaurant surprised Li Mu and everyone else. This is too exaggerated. The time is 5:30. All I could hear was the noise of people inside, and the place was almost crowded. There are hundreds of tables placed in the open space, and the small tables are filled with a variety of fresh ingredients. There are some meat skewers that I can't name, such as beef, mutton, pork belly, garlic meat, liver, intestines, chicken hearts, etc. In addition to those mentioned above, there are also various vegetables and fungi such as potatoes, eggplants, enoki mushrooms, shiitake mushrooms, etc. It's really dazzling and colorful. The small stools around were also filled with diners, and everyone's face was filled with beautiful smiles. This scene stimulates every viewer in the live broadcast room. Holy crap! Holy crap! This is huge! There must be almost 200 tables in here. Awesome! It's a barbecue city, as expected. People here start eating barbecue at 5 o'clock. Our barbecue city is still closed. Looking at the abundance of ingredients on the table, as a foodie, I am crying with greed. Everything is what I want to eat. This is the legendary Zibo barbecue. It's really different from what we have here. There's even a small stove where you can grill it yourself. My family is from northeast China, and our northeastern barbecue is always cooked well. My family is in Xinjiang, and our kebabs are always grilled before serving. My family is in Sichuan, and I am the same. I thought this was the same nationwide. This Zibo barbecue restaurant uses a small wooden table and a few small stools placed on the ground, and that's it. It's very down to earth. I cried. I could smell the aroma of barbecue through the screen, and the cigarette in my hand no longer smelled good. Can anyone from Zibo tell me how good this restaurant is and whether it's worth a visit? Locals say, all Zibo barbecue restaurants are the same, the taste is first rate, and you can find it anywhere. This restaurant is the largest barbecue restaurant in Zibo and is also an online celebrity, with many people checking in. Celebrity Xue Jichin ate here and praised the food, even claiming he gained 3 pounds the next day. Har har har. I can't take it anymore, I can't take it anymore. As a foodie, I can't help myself. Tomorrow I'm going to Zibo barbecue. Go for it. As dinner time approaches, the number of people in Li Mu's live broadcast room has also begun to enter a new stage of explosive growth. 70 million, 75 million, 80 million. Every time the million-digit number on the giant screen jumps, the hearts of the studio staff tremble. Looking at the terrifying data on the giant screen in front of them, no one could believe that this was something their production team could achieve. This is the result of an unexpected barbecue. Just as some people on the internet have said, Li Mujing is taking netizens across the country to have barbecue. This is not an exaggeration at all. Now. Right now. This is slowly becoming a reality. Zhao. Director Zhao, we can really create a new miracle this time. At this time, the assistant director's voice was a little trembling. The scene before him was really too scary. Sure enough. The director is still the director. Zhao Hui was seen sitting in the director's chair with his arms and legs folded, looking calm and steady as Mount Tai. In fact, he was also very excited in his heart. Shout out. Li Mu is awesome. Li Mu is awesome. But he is the director. He had to pretend nothing happened and make people feel that everything was under his control. After the show ends tonight, everyone stays together. Let's have a late night barbecue. Yeah. Long live the director. Everyone was watching the Zibo barbecue during the live broadcast and they couldn't help but eat it. At the same time, more and more netizens flocked into the live broadcast room. China has always believed that food is the first necessity of the people. When it comes to eating, the Chinese people are serious. What was seen and heard in the live broadcast room quickly spread across the internet along with countless netizens and keyboard warriors. In an instant, the popularity of the entry Zibo barbecue rose rapidly and directly landed on the top of Weibo's hot searches. This has been going on for the past few days. The first hot search that can push Li Mu off the top of the list. Right now, this usually unknown little city in China, Zibo, has become completely famous. However, when everyone saw the man behind the popularity of Zibo barbecue, everyone couldn't help but marvel once again. The only one who can defeat Li Mu is Li Mu himself. The other side. Some companies such as Tianyu, Leihua, and Jijihuahua have also noticed this situation. Regarding this situation, they immediately began to form a joint team and prepare to implement an explosion-proof plan for Li Mu. Preventing an artist from becoming popular is a common method in the entertainment industry, which means taking a coercive measure to prevent a certain artist from becoming popular. For example, some means such as exposing negative photos, photoshopping ugly photos, removing trending searches, hiring internet trolls, etc. are used to make the artist less popular. Yes, real business wars are often so simple and unpretentious. Chapter 22 Shocking Price List. Shepherd's Barbecue Restaurant. The air was filled with the strong smell of barbecue, but strangely, there were no fireworks. All the diners present were immersed in the food and no one paid any attention to Li Mu and others. In the face of real food, so-called celebrities become less important. Go. Let's move. Let's go see if there are any empty tables. Otherwise we won't be able to eat later. After saying that, Li Mu anxiously pulled Sun Ran to squeeze in. The entire barbecue square is about 1,000 square meters, with more than 200 small tables, each of which can accommodate 4 people. The restaurant is now almost full. Li Mu took Sun ran around for a few rounds and finally found an empty table. There are 6 people in total, including Li Mu and Sun Ran, plus Sister Wang and 3 staff members. Li Mu put 2 small tables together so that they could fit everyone in. Ran, please sit here for a while. I'll go to the front and order some food for you. Is there anything you don't want to eat? After getting a positive answer, Li Mu went to the front desk to order food, and the photographer followed closely behind him. At this time, there were quite a few people ordering food at the front desk, and dozens of people were queuing at the door. With the enthusiastic introduction of the diners, Li Mu understood the whole process of ordering food. He just needed to ask for a menu and order the food. They also enthusiastically reminded us of some tips for ordering food, such as it is best to order all the food at once. Li Mu got a menu from the store and found an empty seat to order. Good job. When I saw the barbecue price list, Li Mu was shocked by the price. Roasted whole lamb, 998. Roasted lamb leg, 198 per piece. Mutton, 56 catties 20 skewers. Beef, 2.5 per skewer. Pork belly, 1.5 per skewer. Pork lean meat, 1.5 per skewer. The prices of other meats and vegetables are roughly between 1-2 yuan, and there are basically no skewers that cost more than 5 yuan. This is truly the epitome of quality and affordability. Soon, the camera in the live broadcast room also scanned the barbecue price list. In an instant, the live broadcast room became lively. Holy crap! Holy crap! Is this price real? It's way too cheap. The most expensive roasted whole lamb here is only 998. The cheapest one here is over 1500. The price of meat is the same as vegetables. Is this technology and hard work? The barbecue in Zibo is really good and affordable, and the quality is absolutely guaranteed. As a Zibo native, I've been eating barbecue since I was a child, and the prices have always been this high. My Sichuan kid is crying because he's so greedy. Barbecue costs hundreds of yuan per person and he's still not full. It's the same in Shanghai. 2 people can't eat enough without spending 300 yuan. In Zibo, 200 yuan is enough to make us crave food. This price is really cheap. My beef skewer is only 5 yuan, while the one in Zibo is only 2.5 yuan. Can you believe this? The price of barbecue in Zibo is cheaper than in our small county town. I am really greedy. As a foodie, I can't wait to go to Zibo. I, Tangshan, can't stand this. We ate the barbecue for free, but it was like a free meal. Brother, this is a terrible job, so just give up. The price of Zibo barbecue has shocked the live broadcast room for 100 years. This price list was also circulated through the live broadcast room, and many people couldn't believe it was true at first. Although Zibo barbecue was not as popular as it is today, it was still well known. Many college students who have visited Zibo have shared their experiences online, and many have also sent out their receipts for their purchases. They also said that Zibo barbecue is not only cheap but also very delicious. It is simply the synonym of good quality and low price. Netizens looked at the long list of food on various receipts and saw that the total bill was only 250. This made all netizens numb. There really is no harm without comparison. I envy the people living in Zibo, where they can enjoy authentic, high-quality, and affordable barbecue. As someone who eats barbecue twice a day, I envy the people of Zibo. Looking at the price list, my mom no longer has to worry about me getting ripped off when I go to Zibo. These prices make me shudder. I don't even dare to mention the price of my own barbecue. The price of bitter barbecue has been expensive for a long time. Thanks to its good quality and low price, Zibo barbecue has once again become popular. Countless people also followed into Li Mu's live broadcast room. They all wanted to witness the Zibo barbecue with their own eyes. 85 million, 90 million, 91 million. The number of people in the live broadcast room is gradually approaching 100 million. In the live broadcast screen, at this time, the sky was gradually getting dark, and the neon lights were coming on, making the whole barbecue city look more colorful. It turns out that barbecue and night go best together. The food was served very quickly, less than 10 minutes after Li Mu ordered. The shop owner first put the small stove that Zibo had on the table, and then added red hot charcoal into it. They also kindly remind customers to pay attention to the temperature and be careful not to get burned by the charcoal fire. The shop owner then brought up the ingredients that Li Mu had just ordered. Mutton, beef, pork belly, palm treasure, prawns, cucumber, crispy bones, fish tofu, chicken wings, leeks, eggplant, potatoes. Of course, there are also Zibo's soul-stirring pancakes and Shandong green onions. Soon the whole small table was filled up, which looked very appetizing. Looking at the table full of dishes in front of him, Sun Ran couldn't help swallowing. Li Mu, how much does this meal cost? We are already heavily in debt. Hey Tilder, it's okay, don't we have a sucker here now? If it's not enough, we can borrow some more. We already owe it anyway. Li Mu looked at Sister Wang and the others in front of him and smiled. Sun Ran was still brooding over the last time he was asked to borrow money, and this time he was determined to get it back. That's fine, no problem, but this time the IOU has to be in your name, humph. Sister Wang, who was sitting opposite, felt like crying instantly. How could you plot against someone in front of them like this? We don't care about face. Li Mu said with a smile as he put the skewers on the rack. Guess how much this barbecue will cost. Whoever gets the closest guess will get to eat the first skewer of grilled lamb. Sun Ran raised his hand excitedly to answer. This table is about 700. Sister Wang, I guess it's around 800. 650, 750. In addition to the photographer, the other two staff members also gave their answers. Li Mu shook his head. You all guessed wrong. The total cost for this table is 450. The average cost per person is only 75. The closest person was the youngest brother in the team, who was also the one carrying the luggage for Li Mu and Sun Ran. Chapter 23, Number of people exceeds 100 million. At this moment, the live broadcast room suddenly became lively. Looking at that full table, this is too cheap. I didn't think much of the unit price just now, but now that I've put it all together, I'm really shocked. Since there's barbecue for 75 yuan per person and you can walk along the wall, it can only be found in Zibo. TSK, Zibo is truly a foodie's paradise, a boon for barbecue lovers. Holy crap! I can smell the aroma of roasted lamb even through the screen. This Zibo barbecue is so authentic. Give me a table and a small stool, and I can spend the whole day in Zibo. Zibo barbecue is different from other places. The barbecue shop will grill the skewers for you until they are half cooked first. Soon. The lamb on the rack was roasted with oil and made an attractive sizzling sound. Li Mu's barbecue master skill was automatically activated, and he kept turning over the lamb skewers on the rack. This allows the lamb to be heated more evenly and preserves the flavor and texture of the lamb to the greatest extent. After a while, the surface of the lamb skewers is grilled until it is slightly shiny and has an attractive color. Waves of meaty aroma continue to emanate from the skewers, rushing straight into everyone's noses. Seeing that the lamb skewers were almost cooked, Li Mu sprinkled some cumin and other seasonings on them. An even richer fragrance hits you. Sun Ran stared at the lamb skewers on the shelf, wishing he could swallow them all. Oh! I'm dying. This sizzling sound is so tempting. Li Mu's grilling technique is not simple. It takes years of practice to master it. You can tell he's a master. Li Mu, you said you don't know how to barbecue. The barbecue method of Zibo is really good. I want to try it too. Save the child. I, a 20-year-old, am about to cry out of greed. I can't help it. I really can't stand this sizzling sound. Is it too late to go to Zibo now? I can smell the aroma through the screen, it looks delicious just looking at this. At this time, the lamb skewers were roasted by Li Mu until they were crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The fragrance kept coming out from them, making people drool. Brother! You guessed the closest just now, so you get to eat the first skewer of mutton. Li Mu signaled his younger brother to eat first. But my brother said shyly. Can I give this right to Sister Ran Ran? I'm her fan. Brother, are you telling the truth? Sun Ran covered her mouth in shock. She didn't expect that the fan was right next to her. My brother nodded suddenly, shyly. Thank you, brother. I won't be shy then. Sun Ran had been staring at Li Mu's barbecue, and now he can finally start eating. Sun Ran couldn't wait to pick up a skewer of lamb and blew it into his mouth to make sure it wasn't too hot. Open your little mouth and take a bite, then rub it with your hand, and the full amount of mutton will enter your mouth. Sun Ran chewed it lightly again, and the chewy texture of the mutton and the rich aroma of the soup burst out, filling his entire mouth. The taste of this lamb kebab is absolutely amazing. Sunran swore that this was the first time in her life that she had eaten such delicious lamb skewers. How is it? How does it taste? Li Mu beside him couldn't wait to ask if his barbecue master skills had any additional bonuses. The others were also staring at Sun Ran, waiting for her to give her speech. Aha! Sun Ran's mouth was full of mutton, so he could only nod suddenly and then give a thumbs up. Upon hearing this, the others couldn't wait to pick up the lamb skewers and stuff them into their mouths. The moment they entered the entrance, everyone's eyes lit up. The barbecue in Zibo is really well deserved. But Li Mu's barbecue is quite skillful. The lamb skewers are cooked to the perfect temperature, neither too old nor too dry, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, and feel like they are bursting when you bite into them. Seeing this, Li Mu picked up a string and put it in his mouth, his eyes lit up instantly. Absolutely amazing. The taste of this lamb kebab is definitely the best lamb kebab he has ever eaten. Wow wow wow. You have to be so exaggerated, it feels a bit like acting. So tempting. This is making my mouth water. The kai fong dish in my hand instantly loses its flavor. This must be delicious. As a foodie, Ran's expression doesn't lie. I can't take it anymore. Guys, I can't hold it anymore. See you at the Zibo barbecue tomorrow. The smart ones have already secretly bought their tickets, and you're still making a fuss online. Li Mu and his friends' barbecue was the best of all the food shows in China. It was so delicious to watch. Handsome men, beautiful women, and delicious barbecue. This is simply amazing, a feast for the eyes. This mutton is obviously authentic, not the kind of shady vendors used to create it. No, I'm already ravenous. I'll just have to go downstairs and have some barbecue to calm my nerves. I can't find any Zibo barbecue within 100 miles of my area. Do I have to go to Zibo to eat it? Nonsense, otherwise why is it called Zibo barbecue? Even if you eat it outside of town, it won't be authentic. When everyone was talking about the lively barbecue scene in Zibo. Right now. The program team's studio fell into silence. The entire studio was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Everyone in the studio had their eyes fixed on the data that kept jumping on the giant screen, not daring to breathe. 99,501,000. 99,601,000. 99,990,000. 100 million. Oh. In an instant, the entire studio was boiling. Everyone screamed. They create. They bear witness. Such a glorious history. The total number of people watching the variety show live online exceeds 100 million. It is the only one of its kind in China. Director Zhao. Director Zhao. We did it. We really did it. The assistant director held his head in his hands, his expression excited and tears in his eyes. Yes. We did it. At this moment, Zhao Hui was extremely excited, and his eyes were filled with tears. Be able to achieve this result. All this is not just because of Li Mu alone, but the result of the joint efforts of all working group members. If Li Mu didn't have the support of the program team, he would still be popular, but he wouldn't become so popular so quickly. It can be said that Li Mu and the program team achieved mutual success. But this fame is not what Li Mu wanted. Soon. The news that the number of viewers of a single live broadcast of Are You Moved has exceeded 100 million has been revealed. For a moment, this news shocked everyone. Who could have imagined that a love-themed variety show could become China's first phenomenal variety show this year? Chapter 24 Li Mu demonstrates a delicious way of eating. Right now. The whole internet was boiling over Li Mu's barbecue. But Li Mu and others were completely unaware of this. All their attention was focused on Zibo barbecue. Li Mu. These lamb skewers are so delicious. This is the first time I'd eaten such delicious lamb skewers. The taste is completely different from what I've had before. At this time, Sunran finished the mutton in his mouth and was finally able to speak, and the first thing he said was a burst of praise. Sister Wang and others also nodded with great satisfaction. The driver just now was right in introducing the wrong place. Although the journey is quite long, all complaints will disappear after this string of mutton is imported. Li Mu was very happy to get a satisfactory response from everyone. It felt like he had recommended something and others were very satisfied with it. Li Mu smiled slightly and said, let me show you how to eat Zibo's one-line sky barbecue. This is the soul of Zibo barbecue. Sunran asked curiously like a curious baby, what is the way to eat Yixianshan? Is it the secret gesture you made with the driver in the car? Bingo. That's right. Ran, you guessed it right, but there is no prize. After saying that, Li Mu picked up a small biscuit and folded it in half, and then folded it again. Then we used the side with 2 folds to dip into the Zibo sauce. Cumin, dried chilies, crushed peanuts, and a special garlic chili sauce. Then Li Mu slowly spread out the pancake and said proudly, see, this is a line of sky. Everyone saw that in the center of the pancake, there was a layer of sauce that had just been applied, which looked like a line, but there was no need to get too excited. Wow. Seriously, you're so amazing. Sunran clapped her hands in support, which greatly satisfied Li Mu's vanity. Next comes the highlight of the pancake. We need to choose 2 skewers of meat to put in the middle of the pancake. Remember to choose 2 skewers. After saying that, Li Mu took 2 skewers of lamb from the shelf and placed them on the pancake in his hand. He was about to hold the pancake tightly to show everyone his kung fu of pulling it all the way to the bottom. But in a moment, a burning pain came from the palm of my hand. Hot. It's so hot. His hot. Li Mu's expression twisted instantly, and his left hand holding the small pancake began to twist irregularly. This scene is very funny. Geese. Sunran couldn't help laughing after all and burst into laughter. Sister Wang and the others didn't laugh, but from the twitching corners of their mouths, it could be seen that they were also trying very hard to hold back. No one in the live broadcast room could stand it, and everyone in the barrage burst into laughter. Har, this is hilarious. Li Mu didn't expect his attempt at pretense would fail. I'm dying of laughter. It's rare that Ran is so cooperative and plays along with him, but Li Mu himself is ruthlessly defeated. Even if he knows, he still got burned. Even if he doesn't know, he still knows how to eat Yixianshan. Har, I've taken a screenshot and saved it, the memes will be coming soon. Fuck. Brother above, you are really too mean, remember to share, I also want to criticize. Small pancakes, barbecued meat, dipping sauce, and green onions are delicious. This is the soul of Zibo barbecue. Har, as a Zibo native, I can tell you, the ones who feel the heat are the newbies. We've been eating this since we were little, and we've long since mastered the art of scooping out hot coals with our bare hands. That's right. People in Zibo eat their biscuits by wrapping them in red charcoal and then chewing them directly. Fuck, you old guys are so bad, you can't believe a single word you say. Awesome. So even they can't be trusted, they are from Zibo. This society is just too treacherous. Don't believe in rumors, don't spread rumors. Li Mu didn't know. There may be hundreds of millions of people in the live broadcast room who saw his embarrassing moments, and some people even took screenshots and saved them. At this moment, Li Mu was not panicked, his hands were not shaking, he picked up his heart of Tao again and said firmly. Ahem. There was an accident just now. I will continue to show you. Li Mu put the 2 skewers of meat on the pancake and then held the pancake tightly and pulled it back handsomely, and finally added shandong green onions. Beautiful. A Zibo barbecue pancake is ready. Ran, look, the mutton is wrapped in a small pancake with green onions, doesn't it look great? Sunran looked at the hand that Li Mu stretched out and thought he wanted to let her taste it first. She subconsciously wanted to reach out her hand. But the next second Li Mu put the small biscuit into his mouth. Ran, you can try rolling one yourself. Eat it with big mouthfuls like me. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. Sunran smiled awkwardly, and without leaving any trace, he picked up a small pancake from the table and rolled it up. Har. I'll give it a try. Then Sunran did the same thing as Li Mu just now. With Li Mu's previous experience as a lesson, Sunran did not get burned. After the pancake was finished, Sunran opened his mouth wide and took a bite of the pancake in his hand. Wow. This feeling is completely different from simply eating lamb skewers just now, and she likes this way of eating even more. The pancakes are full of wheat aroma, the juice from the roasted meat gushes out, the green onions are refreshing, and the rich taste is amazing. Aha! Sunran nodded suddenly, muttering something inaudible. Although everyone couldn't hear clearly, they could tell from her expression that she was very satisfied with this way of eating. Others followed suit and took a bite, finding that it was indeed worthy of its reputation. Everyone gave thumbs up in praise. Li Mu looked at everyone with a smile and said, "Do you think this is the end? Li Mu, tell me, what new ways do you have to eat it?" Sun Ran has been conquered by this Zibo barbecue and has turned into a foodie. Without further ado, Li Mu got started directly. I followed the same method and rolled up a small pancake, then skewered it with 2 small iron sticks. The rolled pancakes just now were just a basic way to eat them. This baked pancake is an upgraded version. Soon the aroma of scones wafted from the shelves, and a faint malt scent filled the air. Sun Ran, who was standing by, had his eyes shining and was secretly clicking his lips. This scene completely fell into Li Mu's eyes. "Ran Ran, you try it, but be careful with the heat." "R. Give it to me." Sun Ran looked at Li Mu in surprise. This guy still has such kindness. "Then do you want to eat it or not? If not, I'll give it to my brother." Sun Ran hurriedly snatched the pancake from Li Mu's hand and opened his mouth wide. Crack! The crispiness of the scone is completely different from the texture just now. One is chewy and the other is crispy. Especially the toasted cookies, they have a stronger malt aroma. All I can say is, perfect. Chapter 25: The Boss's Style, the Hospitality of Zibo People. At this moment, netizens across the country were so greedy that they cried over these Zibo pancakes. Woohoo! This looks so delicious. I'm going to go for the Zibo barbecue duck. Seeing Ran Ran eating is really delicious, taking big mouthfuls. I suspect Li Mu is from Zibo. He talks about barbecue very clearly and professionally. The crispy, crackling sound of Zibo barbecue really hits my heart. I have to try some Zibo barbecue. I've mastered this trick of making a crepe. I'll start setting up the Zibo barbecue right away. I am currently practicing my bare-handed skewers technique, striving to achieve mastery in the shortest possible time. Although I haven't tried it yet, I now truly believe that Zibo barbecue is the best in the world. I'd love to go, but Zibo is just a third-tier city, so just going there for barbecue doesn't seem worthwhile. The taste and atmosphere are both great. I'd love to go and have some fun during my vacation. Har har har, actually, our Zibo pancakes can be rolled into anything, and they are delicious even when rolled with other ingredients. What if I am a pancake roll? Is that okay? Har ha har ha, I'm speechless. Are you putting this here to make dolls? By this time, night had already fallen. More and more people came to the store, and a long queue gradually formed. Li Mu's position was relatively outside, and the situation at the door was clearly visible in the live broadcast room. TSK, there are too many people here. It's just a barbecue, isn't it? No need to worry. With this kind of scene, it can only be said that this is a popular online store. Look at this. It's doubtful whether these people behind can even eat. That's not a problem. I'm so used to queuing in Guangdong that I don't think food without a queue tastes good. Har har, so it's Guangdong province. I totally understand. I've had the pleasure of queuing there once. At this time, the owner of the barbecue restaurant was using a loudspeaker to maintain order at the scene. There are no seats left inside now. In order not to delay everyone's meal, you can go to other restaurants. The meat skewers in our Zibo are all very good, and every restaurant makes them very well. If you can't get a number, you can go to another restaurant. I just have an ordinary heart and did an ordinary thing. I don't want to be famous. We want to serve you better, so please don't wait any longer, there really is no room left. I don't know how it became so popular. I feel helpless. I am ashamed that I can't serve you all. Holy crap. This is the first time I've seen a boss tell customers not to queue. I'm the same. I'm not going to criticize or praise this boss for his big vision, nor am I going to pull in competitors. It's over, it's over. I have a feeling this boss is going to get even more popular from now on. Har har har, this is killing me. This is the first time I've seen a boss telling customers to go somewhere else. This business is so popular that I'm trying to persuade customers to go elsewhere. What's even funnier is that many of them won't leave and keep lining up. Har har, I saw the boss was confused. Why do I have to eat barbecue here? Customer, boss, if you have time to yell here, why don't you just go in and make some more skewers? The boss still doesn't understand, they are just there to post on WeChat moments and shoot Douyin videos. This boss from Zibo is so nice. This is the first time I've met such a boss. Sun Ran said as he looked at the boss who was urging everyone to leave with a loudspeaker. Others also agreed that this boss was a really nice person. However, the boss's words could not dispel everyone's idea of leaving. "Boss, we all came here just to have this." "Yes. Yes. As long as there's food to eat, it doesn't matter if we wait a little longer." For a time, the two sides entered a stalemate. He was helpless in this situation as the store simply could not accommodate so many people. At this moment, suddenly, several big men stood up from the tables in the barbecue restaurant. They looked like locals from their clothes. The diners around were in an uproar, thinking a fight was about to break out. The photographer immediately turned the live camera around and started filming. This instantly attracted the attention of the audience in the live broadcast room. What happened? Did something unexpected happen? These big guys are so strong, they can really kill a kid with one punch. This is really going to happen. Is Zibo going to be another sugar mountain? Sunran, Li Mu. Hurry and find the police, or something terrible will happen. Looking at this group of fierce men, everyone around them panicked. They were sure to be affected. The boss must be panicking at this point. "Brothers, please stop causing trouble here. Zibo barbecue is over. We have tens of millions of people watching. Who would dare to go there again? Boss. We are locals, so let's find an empty space on the ground and give the tables to the outsiders. It's a rare opportunity for them to come to our Zibo." "Yes, yes. Boss, we locals should do a better job of serving our guests from far away. Boss, give me some takeout boxes so I can take them home and leave the seats for others." At once, locals from 20 or 30 tables responded and expressed their willingness to give up their seats. "Although we are not locals, it is fate that we met. I still have a seat here. If you don't mind sharing a table, you can come over." "Yes, yes. This little brother is right. If there's a sister who doesn't mind, we can squeeze in." In an instant, many tourists responded positively. The owner of the barbecue restaurant smiled and said, "Great. Everyone is great. I'll take a look at the results and then make arrangements for everyone." Suddenly, the whole barbecue city became more lively. Sunran couldn't help but look at his own table. With 6 people plus the filming equipment, there was no room for anyone else to sit. An expression of regret could only flash across his eyes. There was an uproar in the live broadcast room. "Oh my God! What am I seeing? Is this really possible? I've always heard people say that people in Shandong are hospitable, but Zibo is truly too hospitable. I'm in tears right now. This behavior is so touching. I would rather squat on the ground to eat than give up my seat to a stranger. Zibo, this is so heartwarming. You deserve to be so popular. Who said I went to Zibo just to eat barbecue? We ate the human touch and the emotions. In this regard, I, Tang Shan, have been completely defeated, and I suddenly feel ashamed. We in Zibo are really welcoming. My mom told me not to go out for barbecue recently and let the outsiders eat first. I really want to thank Li Mu. It was he who helped me discover Zibo, such a treasure place. Zibo. We are here. Chapter 26 Ranran's Sudden Coquettishness. Zibo Barbecue Soul 3-piece set. The hospitality of the people of Zibo. Zibo Barbecue is not just about barbecue, it's also about the human touch of Zibo. Weibo, Douyin, Tushio and other media platforms. Real-time news related to Zibo continues to emerge on the internet, and the number of online searches has already exceeded 10 million times. In general, this time, Zibo became really popular on the entire internet following the popularity of barbecue. Zibo was originally just a third-tier small county town in China, and the city's highest scenic spot was only 3A level. Even the people of Zibo have not yet reacted to the sudden popularity of Zibo. How come their hometown has become so popular? They just always maintain their normal hospitality. Shepherd's Specialty Barbecue City. Right now, there were more people in the entire venue. Except for the passages, all other places were filled with people. There were even dozens of people sitting on the ground in the open space eating skewers. The entire barbecue city is now crowded, but no one complains at all, and everyone's face is filled with happy smiles. The owner of the barbecue restaurant stood at the door with a loudspeaker and shouted, "It is a great pleasure to have friends coming from afar. I'm very happy to meet you all tonight, including friends from other places and warm and hospitable local friends. I'll treat everyone to a drink. Each table will be given a dozen beers. Non-drinkers can exchange for other beverages. I hope everyone can enjoy the food and drinks. Woo woo, boss, you are so nice. Thank you, boss. Business is booming. Par par par. Hundreds of people at the scene clapped their hands and cheered loudly. Sunran also joined in the fun, standing up and cheering. In the live broadcast room, there was also widespread praise for the barbecue city owner's actions. This boss is really well-rounded, no wonder his shop is so popular. People really are all drawn to each other. Only by exchanging hearts can you win true love. Boss, you're so generous. I'll also check out your barbecue place when I go to Zibo. I'm just afraid there won't be enough food if there's too much. At this rate, Zibo barbecue is going to be a huge hit. If we don't hurry up, we might not even be able to eat barbecue. You're naive. This owner is incredibly shrewd. How much can a bottle of drink cost for hundreds of people? It's only about 3,000 yuan. 3,000 yuan buys this much buzz and traffic. This store owner is a shoo-in. The person above, if you can't speak, then don't speak. What was originally a good thing has been turned into this by you. This person is hopeless. He thinks of others based on his inner thoughts. Li Mu, don't you think what the barbecue restaurant owner did just now was very good and heartwarming? Sunran said as he looked at Li Mu, who was eating skewers non-stop. Li Mu put down the stick in his hand and smiled. No, I'm also very touched and feel very warm, but this won't prevent me from eating, right? Sunran, oh, I was speechless and could only blame myself for being too excited just now. Eat then, I want chicken wings. If you want to eat it, grill it yourself. It will make you feel more involved. This is the true meaning of Zibo barbecue. Li Mui sternly rejected Sun Ran and continued to flip the oysters in his hand. It's a gas station for men and a beauty salon for women. Do you want to try one? Sun Ran pouted and said to Li Mu in a coquettish voice, no. I want to eat your grilled chicken wings. Damn. This is quite powerful. Sun Ran's words, other people, and Kai Kai, and the sound of the clip almost sent Li Mu away. Li Mu raised the barbecue fork in his hand and stared at the pretentious Sun Ran. What kind of monster dares to show off his skills in front of an expert? Great and mighty heavenly dragon, why don't you show yourself immediately? Har har har. Ran Ran, who did you learn this cutesy behavior from? Aren't you just trying to hurt others? I think it might be Guan Xiaotong. These two have a special relationship and are in contact privately. Har 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 har, you above are too mean, you almost didn't send Li Mu away. Ran Ran. You're a horse-cross bug. My scalp is tingling. Be obedient. This style doesn't suit you. My brother Mu is still awesome. He can defeat demons and monsters with just one powerful dragon move. As the saying goes, lust is like a knife hanging over your head. Brother Mu knows that Ran Ran could be that butcher knife. Ran Ran is such a monster. Har har, I laughed to death. I didn't expect her to have the style of a horse fork worm. It's a bit eye-catching though. Har har har, I'm almost dying of laughter. Ran Ran, you better take it easy. At this time, Sun Ran was stunned. I'll show up your head. Isn't it said that women who act coquettishly have the best life? This time, she is really willing to risk everything just to eat some chicken wings. I also used the clip sound taught by Guan Xiaotong, which was double the act of acting cute, but I didn't expect it still failed. But Li Mu, this damn straight man, doesn't buy it at all. Sun Ran continued angrily, Li Mu. I want to eat your grilled chicken wings. This time Sun Ran has returned to normal, like a little lion with its fur standing on end, and looks much more pleasing to the eye. This is what Sun Ran really looks like. Oh. Li Mu simply responded. Then he put down the barbecue fork in his hand and picked up a chicken wing and started grilling it. Sun Ran, who was originally a little angry, saw Li Mu helping her grill chicken wings, and the corners of her mouth unconsciously rose. Wow, what did I see? Li Mu is still so honest, his mouth says he's resisting, but his hands are very honest. Ran Ran, your smile betrayed you. I didn't expect that a chicken wing could coax you back. This couple seems to be quite interesting. They can finally show some sweetness occasionally and it's worth a try. There must be something fishy going on between these two people. This is so wrong. Har har, I finally remembered that this is a dating show, not a food show. After a while, the the chicken wings on the rack were sizzling with oil, and waves of meaty aroma hit Sun Ran's taste buds. Li Mu handed over the chicken wings and said, "All right. You can eat it. But be careful, it's hot." "Yeah, thank you." Sun Ran couldn't wait to pick up the chicken wings, and just as he brought them to his mouth, he felt the heat. Huff, huff, huff. Sun Ran pouted her lips and blew on it a few times before she took a careful bite. The chicken wings were still crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, leaving a lingering fragrance on her lips and teeth. Right now. Sun Ran's face was filled with happiness. Really? The taste of what Li Mu bakes is a little different from what I bake myself. As long as the food is baked by Li Mu, it will be more delicious. Woo woo woo. Am I sick? Bar. 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 How is that possible? Sun Ran couldn't help but start to have wild thoughts, thinking that she had some special feelings for Li Mu. A blush began to appear on her face, but it was not so obvious under the light and no one noticed. Chapter 27: A touching story of running towards each other. Sun Ran glanced out of the corner of her eye and saw Li Mu showing off his oysters, which was totally unrefined. Well, it seems that I was overthinking it. At this time, bursts of singing came from the barbecue city. This attracted everyone's attention. I saw a few young people at a table picking up guitars and singing. The guests around were all cheering enthusiastically, gently clapping along with the rhythm of the music. Soon the song is over. Par par par. Encore. Encore. You sang very well, please sing another one. One more song, one more song. The guests around gave a warm round of applause. The young man who was singing didn't expect everyone to be so enthusiastic, and they all expressed their gratitude. Thank you everyone, thank you for your support. Upon seeing this, the owner of the barbecue restaurant directly pulled up the audio equipment in the store and asked several young people to perform. With everyone's enthusiastic encouragement, a few young people shyly walked up and started performing. Wow, the atmosphere in this barbecue town is so good. It could be a concert. Li Mu. Stop hiding. Since you're here, why don't you go up and sing a few songs? Har har har, Li Mu only sang one song, which was just enough to warm up the crowd. If only I were there, I could just play one of Mu Ge's songs and get everyone excited. This barbecue city is going to be a huge hit, with hundreds of millions of people watching this live stream right now. I can only say that Li Mu is awesome, he has made Zibo really popular. Li Mu. Whatever Zibo gives you, we at Tangshan will pay you double. We invite you to Tangshan. Har har har, why are you everywhere? I heard it was Tangshan Li Mu and he ran away overnight. No, wasn't the Zibo fire caused by that college student special forces tour? That's not wrong, but the reason Zibo barbecue is so popular online right now is Li Mu. My brother Mu's presence, his live stream has over 100 million viewers. This is truly impressive, on par with top-tier superstars. At this time, a young man walked to the front of the stage and greeted everyone with a microphone. Good evening everyone. We are college students from Shandong province. Today, I am really happy that my friends and I have once again set foot on the land of Zibo. Oh! Welcome, welcome. Everyone cheered loudly. In fact, this is our second time in Zibo. The first time was 10 months ago when we and thousands of students from Shandong province came to Zibo for the first time. Suddenly, the guests in the audience began to make a commotion. 10 months ago. Wasn't China still not liberalized at that time? The internet has memory too. Countless people thought of what happened 10 months ago and felt infinite emotion in their hearts. Fortunately, all this is over. But what does this have to do with them? Everyone continued to listen curiously. After arriving here, we felt the warmth of the people of Zibo. They really took care of us like their own children, with meticulous care. During that time, we gradually regarded Zibo as our second home. Thank you again for your meticulous care. After the matter was over, before leaving, the people of Zibo treated us to a Zibo barbecue meal. The taste was just like the one we have now, full of human touch. We made a promise back then that we would come back for a barbecue next spring, so today we are here as promised. Bang bang bang. The audience responded to this touching moment with their warmest applause, and many of them had tears in their eyes. Wow! I'm so touched. Li Mu. Did you know about this a long time ago? Sun Ran was even more moved with tears in her eyes. I know a little bit about it, but it's a touching story that goes both ways, so I came here to see the human touch here. A smile appeared on Li Mu's lips, and this time he was not disappointed. The hospitality of Zibo people is no joke. The live broadcast room was in an uproar at this moment. So this is the reason why Zibo is so popular. Li Mu said it well. This is a touching story of two-way running. This is so touching. It brings tears to the eyes of a tough guy. This is why so many college students go to Zibo. Next year, when spring comes and flowers bloom, we will arrive as promised. What a romantic thing this is. I'm crying my eyes out. You've always protected me, and today I'm here to repay you. I, a tough guy, am in tears. This is Zibo, a place full of human touch. This Zibo deserves to be so popular. Douyin had so many college students on Special Forces tours before, it turns out they are returning to repay their gratitude. The people of Zibo are too honest. They didn't mention this matter at all. If I hadn't watched the live broadcast, I really wouldn't have known about it. I cried watching this. Kindness and sincerity are always the most touching things. I broke down in tears, so moved. I really want to go to Zibo and experience the human touch. This touching story of two-way running quickly spread on the internet. In an instant, the entire network was in an uproar. After a while, last year's report video, a letter from Zibo people to the students, and their agreement were all exposed on the internet. For a moment, countless people were moved to tears and deeply moved. Right now, Zibo barbecue is more than just a barbecue. This night, in every corner of China, countless people have thought about going to Zibo. Even if it's just to have a barbecue. At this time, Shepherd's Specialty Barbecue City has turned into a sea of joy. Everyone's face was filled with happy smiles. My dear, I fell in love with you from that day on. Sweet and easy Tilder. Dear Tilder, don't be willful Tilder, your eyes Tilder, say I do again Tilder. Li Mu. Li Mu. It's your song? Do you want to go up and sing it? Sun Ran cheered and said to Li Mu. Li Mu shook his head, forget it, they sang very well. Sun Ran felt a little sorry, okay then. The lyrics are correct, but the tune starts to get wrong later on. Go straight from the love version to the disco version. The young man was also stunned. He wanted to take the microphone back to save the situation, but the audience held onto the microphone tightly and refused to let go. Fortunately, the other people on the stage cooperated well and switched the style of music immediately. The disco version of Confession Balloon appears. Holy shit! How can this style change so quickly? The audience burst into laughter. Many people's heads were shaking uncontrollably. After finally getting the microphone back, the guy looked helpless. The other person was just too enthusiastic. Fortunately, several of them were in a band at school and they had a very good understanding of each other. The lead singer immediately found the best time to enter and continued to sing Confession Balloon, but changed to rap. At the same time, his whole body swayed uncontrollably. The barbecue place that was originally just a place for listening to music suddenly turned into a large-scale disco scene at this moment. Har ha har har, looking at the lead singer's bewildered expression, I laughed immorally. Singing and handing the microphone to the audience is like opening a blind box. This is a song in its entirety. The first half is quiet, and the second half is violent. This makes sense, doesn't it? Look at them having so much fun, so much fun. I want to join in, my disco-goer instinct is awakening. They are being controlled without realizing it. This version of Confession Balloon is truly poisonous. Har har har, their dance is a bit like the Egg Boy dance, har har har, who can compete with the Egg Boy when he comes out. This also made Li Mu feel fortunate that it was not him who was singing just now, otherwise it would have been embarrassing. Har har, I'm dying of laughter. Let's go. Li Mu. Let's go out and do the egg dance. R. Before Li Mu could come to his senses, Sun Ran grabbed Li Mu's hand and went straight onto the stage to dance the Egg Boy handshaking dance with a group of strangers. At this time, both of them were wearing hats with the brims pulled down, trying their best to conceal their true appearance. Although someone was secretly watching them, Sun Ran and Li Mu managed to escape without any danger, and no one discovered their true identities. In a moment, their whole barbecue area was in chaos. The entire barbecue city fell into a sea of madness. The song ends. Chapter 28 Proposal Scene. The audience was still immersed in the madness. The lead singer waved his hands in the air, making the audience quiet down and laugh. Zibo, this place is like my second home. Tonight, I want to complete an important decision in my life in my second home. As soon as the lead singer finished speaking, the audience began to whisper. A major life decision. In this kind of occasion, it's either a confession of love or a proposal of marriage. Sunran next to him was also extremely excited. It was probably a proposal scene. She kept shaking Lee Moo's shoulders. Lee Moo. This lead singer is so romantic, he even thought of proposing here. Lee Moo felt that his body was almost shaken apart by Sunran. What's so strange about a proposal scene? It may not even be successful. Maybe he is not proposing to me, but maybe he is here to pay his respects. Sunran suddenly twisted Lee Moo's arm hard. It's true that you can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. How come such a good thing tastes so bad in your mouth? Sunran's sudden attack made Lee Moo grimace in pain. The force was still that familiar feeling. I can't hold it in any longer, sworn brother. What kind of imagination is this, brother Moo? There must be a crater in his brain. What the hell is this sworn brotherhood? He can even imagine this. Lee Moo can't be an alien. Har har har. Lee Moo deserves it. The proposal hasn't even started yet, and you're already pouring cold water on me. Is this handsome guy really proposing? This is so romantic, and there are tens of millions of viewers watching. That's not necessarily the case. Brother Moo said they might be here to swear brotherhood, like the three brothers of Peach Blossom Land. Har har har, someone actually believes Lee Moo's lies. How dare you even think about sworn brotherhood? I think proposing and confessing in public is not a good idea. It feels like moral blackmail. Me too. Last time, a guy confessed his love to me in public and it nearly killed me. The live broadcast room was still bustling with discussion. The lead singer took a bouquet of roses from his friend's hand, his face filled with a happy smile as he said, Wang Yusin. I can't wait until our trip is over. I want to solemnly propose to you today. Will you marry me? I am willing to protect you for the rest of my life. Really? Just as everyone thought, this was a proposal. Or was it prepared in advance? There was even more chaos in the audience, and everyone was looking at each other, trying to find the girl named Wang Yusin in the crowd. In the end, people set their sights on a young lady wearing hanfu. Because the sisters beside her also unfurled a large red banner that read, Wang Yusin, will you marry me? Holding your hand, we will grow old together. Under everyone's gaze, the young lady in hanfu stood up with her hands covering her mouth, looking at the lead singer from afar, and stood there with tears in her eyes. The other friends at the table were all smiling, obviously knowing all this in advance. Lee Moo. It really is a proposal. This is so romantic and touching. Sunran was even more excited. Like all the girls present, her eyes turned red and she burst into tears. Oh. This made me, a tough guy, cry. I think the bride-to-be would agree. This is a big deal, a wedding. Without some kind of plan, you wouldn't dare go to Liangshan. You must have some confidence. This hanfu girl is very nice and pretty. They are a perfect match. I agree to this marriage. This marriage was watched online by tens of millions of viewers. This guy has made it big. Why is this young lady still standing there? Is she scared, silly? Maybe. After all, it happened so suddenly that it was hard for others to accept it. I hope the young lady can think clearly and not be bound by morality for the sake of face. Marry him. Marry him. At this moment, the whole barbecue city is boiling. Sunran also joined in the cheers at the top of her voice. But Lee Moo was indifferent, just watching the fun from the side like an old man who had just finished his meal and was out for a stroll. Lee Moo. How can you be so heartless? Don't you feel touched by this? Lee Moo said expressionlessly, I'm touched, but it's only temporary. Life after marriage. All right. Sunran was once again left speechless by what Lee Moo said. This bucket of cold water poured down on her had dampened her spirits a lot. What Lee Moo said was true. Being touched is often only temporary. It is not this little touch of emotion that makes you want to be together forever. The live broadcast room directly called Lee Moo the most sober person in the world. The guy on the stage first asked everyone to be quiet, not wanting to use the power of the audience to put pressure on her. I know Yusin, you like Lee Moo. The audience at the scene cheered. This matter is different from what they imagined. Is there a third party involved? Who is this Lee Moo? Such a touching moment, and there is also a cuckold story. At this time, Lee Moo was also stunned. This has nothing to do with me. Maybe they just have the same name and I don't know them. Suddenly, Lee Moo felt a murderous gaze coming from beside him, and the owner of this gaze was obviously Sun Ran. It's not me. It's none of my business. I don't know them. Without waiting for Sun Ran to speak, Lee Moo denied it 3 times in a row. HMPH. It better be. Otherwise. Sun Ran made a scissors gesture with her hand, and her smile made Lee Moo feel a little nervous. No, not Lee Moo. Lee Moo is a celebrity, and Wang Yusin is his fan, not the kind you think. It's my first time proposing, so I'm a little nervous. Sorry, I'll be more careful next time. No, there won't be a next time. After being reminded by his friend, the lead singer finally realized that he had said the wrong thing. The audience below also burst into laughter. I see. I thought it was some melodramatic love story. I didn't expect this to be a misunderstanding. For a moment, the live broadcast room was filled with barrages of comments. No. I thought I had eaten a big melon. I never expected that our Lee Moo would show up at the wedding robbery scene. What's his intention? Har, did you see Lee Moo's expression just now? He was clearly about to lose control. Brother Moo. Aren't you going to send some blessings to your fans? At least sing 2 songs. This guy is also a very straight man. Har, I can't stop laughing. The lady's expression has changed. She was smiling just now, but now she looks a little elegant. Har, this was definitely a last-minute arrangement by this guy. My friends around me were all stunned. Call Lee Moo. Call Lee Moo. In the live broadcast, the lead singer on the stage began to gently pluck the guitar strings, and he was ready to sing Confession Balloon. This will give Wang Yusin more time to think about it, and she will definitely be happier and think I am very considerate. The guy is still praising his own wit. But just as he opened his mouth, a man in a hat came onto the stage with a guitar and interrupted his performance. Wedding robbery. Someone is here to steal the wedding? In an instant, their whole barbecue city was boiling again. This story is taking an outrageous turn. The guy on the stage was also confused. Who is this person? Could it be that Wang Yusin is really hiding something from him? Now there really is someone who wants to steal the bride. In an instant, the young man's heart was in turmoil, with mixed feelings. Wang Yusin. I will still choose to forgive you. Chapter 29, a love theme song that instantly kills the audience. Let us go back to a little while ago. When Lee Moo heard that the young man was going to perform his own song for his girlfriend, he was stunned on the spot. I only have one song of my own. It's the same song over and over again. Isn't it monotonous? Do you still want this marriage? This is also a complete fool. Have your own style. Lee Moo. Why don't you go and save the situation? I think that young lady's face is almost black. Sun Ran also looked at her worriedly and noticed that something was wrong with the young lady's expression. But this is normal. When you propose, sing a song expressing your love. The girl is being very considerate by not throwing her bag in front of you. Lee Moo thought about it and agreed. He doesn't want to see the headlines tomorrow about a man's failed marriage proposal because he sang his own song. When the time is right, strike. Rush into the scene in a hurry. Then, Lee Moo picked up a guitar next to him and walked onto the stage. Time goes back to the present. The guy on the stage looked confused. The audience was in an uproar. Everyone wants to know. What on earth happened? Have you ever thought? Lee Moo bombed out as soon as he opened his mouth. Good evening, everyone. I'm Lee Moo, and I'm the one the young lady likes. In an instant, the entire barbecue city became silent. Har, I asked you to come save the day, not to mess it up. You're starting to mess around again. Har, why does Lee Moo seem like he's trying to steal the bride? We don't agree to this marriage. Here he comes. Lee Moo is coming with his guitar on his back. He's so cool. Girls, I can't take it anymore. Men who can play music are really attractive. I'm concerned about whether Brother Moo will sing a new song later. Holy crap. That's true. If I need a suitable song right now, I'll have to come up with a new one. Great news. I didn't expect Lee Moo to be back in business so soon. Lee Moo. It's Lee Moo. Several screams in the barbecue city pierced the night sky. Lee Moo explained to the audience. Don't get me wrong, I'm not here to steal your bride. I'm just a tool. The young man asked me to sing a song for the young lady. The guy on the stage was at a loss. Is there such a thing? How come I don't know this myself? Lee Moo quickly gave the young man a look. Although the young man was straightforward, he was not a fool and nodded quickly. Yes, har har har. I hope Yusin likes this little surprise. The words are very good, but the smile is a bit awkward. I love so much. The young lady curled her hands around her mouth and shouted. I almost asked her to live in Bengbu just now, but fortunately the surprise is yet to come. Lee Moo. Lee Moo. The audience in the audience also cheered. Although they all knew from the internet that Lee Moo and his friends had arrived in Zibo, they did not expect that they had been eating barbecue together, and they did not expect to meet in such a situation. Lee Moo stopped talking nonsense and picked up the guitar and gently plucked the strings. I'm dedicating this song Marry Me Today to you, and also to all lovers in the world. A light and sweet guitar sound rang out, accompanied by Lee Moo's soft humming. Holy crap! Holy crap! It's really crisp, and the voice is so captivating. I'm pregnant right now. Brother Moo is awesome. Master, come and learn what chanting and singing are. This song title is so fitting. I suspect Lee Moo made it up on the spot. His 12-character talent is no joke. This prelude makes me feel so sweet and warm. This is the value of the 12 buckets of talent. Spring flowers bloom tilde take away the sadness of winter tilde. A gentle breeze blows tilde a romantic atmosphere tilde. Every love song is suddenly full of meaning. I just saw you suddenly at this moment. The entire barbecue city became quiet, and the romantic atmosphere in the lyrics filled the entire barbecue city. Every girl's eyes are almost filled with pink hearts, and these lyrics touch the heartstrings of every girl. Let them hear and truly feel the happiness, romance and warmth of spring flowers blooming. Let them see that there is a boy who loves them deeply, is willing to spend his life with them, is willing to go through birth, old age, sickness and death together, and is willing to be together forever. Sunran even held her chin with both hands, looking at Lee Moo on the stage with a dazed look, and her whole body was almost covered with pink bubbles. Really? That guy is the most charming when he sings on stage. Which girl can resist such a romantic song? The same goes for all the boys. They also imagine the moment when they walk into the marriage hall hand in hand with their beloved girls. Countless sweetness and warmth surround everyone. At this time, everyone followed Lee Moo's singing to the door of their auditorium. Ding Dang listens to the bells in the auditorium tilde. We bear witness before God and our relatives and friends. This man and woman will be married now tilde. Don't forget how sacred this is. You are willing to be with her forever through life and death, joy and sorrow tilde. Cherish her, respect her, comfort her, and protect her tilde. The two of them worked together to build a happy family tilde. Will you do that? Right now. Regardless of gender, they have only one answer in their hearts. Yes, that'll do. The barrage in the live broadcast room was also scrolling wildly. Yes, that'll do. Wow, this song is so romantic. I heard that I want to get married, but sadly I don't have a boyfriend yet. The tough guy cries, this song should be a duet. This song is so sweet and romantic. No girl can resist it. Their wedding company is ecstatic. They finally have a new song, and they think it's going to be a huge hit in the wedding industry. Oh, I'm going to play this song at my wedding, and I want my future husband to sing with me. I got it instantly. Wait for me, little sister, I'll go learn it now. This song is so sweet, can we make a duet with Sun Ran? It's so sweet. Mom. I really want to fall in love. Please introduce me to someone. That guy from yesterday is pretty good. I want to meet him. My boyfriend and I have been together for 5 years, but we haven't gotten married for various reasons. After listening to this song, we decided to get married. Bless us. Boo-hoo. I'll be waiting at the Civil Affairs Bureau tomorrow with my household registration booklet. Anyone want to get married? My boyfriend just called me to ask me out for dinner tonight, and I'm a little nervous, wondering if he's going to come and copy my homework too. Oh Yang Fei, I love you. Will you marry me? Dongfang Lingling, I love you. Marry me, okay. Murong Xiao Xiao. I love you, will you marry me? Holy crap. Do you think this is a proposal wall? Super moderator. Super moderator, is anyone still in charge? Please stop abusing dogs and care for all animals around you. Let's start with us. Listen to me, hand in hand all the way to. You are going to marry me today. The song ends. Par 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 par. The audience burst into warm applause, and many girls had tears in their eyes. Looking at the guy clapping like a sea lion, Limu was speechless for a moment. Has this guy forgotten what he is here for? Bro. You're here to propose. Didn't he ask you to come here to listen to the music as an audience? After Limu's kind reminder, the young man finally reacted, picked up the microphone and shouted loudly. Wang Yusen. Will you marry me? This time, no one present urged, they just watched quietly and waited. The final choice of the girl herself. Chapter 30, Love at First Kiss. Right now. The entire barbecue city was extremely quiet, and everyone held their breath, afraid of making any noise and not being able to hear the girl's answer. The girl's eyes were red, and she put her hands to her mouth to make a trumpet shape and shouted with all her strength. Yes, I'll do. Yes, I do. These two shouts were extremely affirmative, and the tone was full of incomparable determination. A resolute voice pierced the night sky of Zibo, quietly echoing in everyone's ears. At that moment, the young man on the stage put down his guitar and microphone, ran directly to his bride, and hugged her tightly in his arms. Then, under the witness of tens of millions of people on site and in the live broadcast room, the young man knelt on one knee and put an engagement ring on Wang Yusen's left ring finger. This moment is as beautiful as a painting. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Limu on the stage clapped his hands and cheered. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Led by Limu, the others present also cheered, and the cheers resounded throughout the sky. The residents around this barbecue city all looked sideways and cast curious glances. Many residents stood at the windows and on the rooftops, watching this touching scene in the barbecue square. They all clapped their hands consciously and silently gave their best wishes to the newlyweds. This scene was also captured by the camera, which moved the live broadcast room. This is the people of Zibo. Even if they are strangers, they will send their blessings to others. With the enthusiastic encouragement of Limu and everyone else, the young man blushed and kissed his bride deeply. This kind of happiness is contagious. The couples in the barbecue city couldn't help but hug and kiss their partners when they looked at them. In an instant, the entire barbecue city was filled with pink bubbles. The remaining single dogs looked at each other, then found another single dog next to them and gave him a gentle hug for comfort. Some of them knew each other, some met by chance, but they all felt the warmth from each other. Limu on the stage was also confused when he saw this situation. How could a good barbecue city become a love barbecue city? Suddenly, a figure flashed before his eyes, and then he felt something soft on his face. Like a dragonfly skimming the water, it disappears before you have time to savor it. Was I ambushed by Sun Ran? Sun Ran's light kiss did not attract anyone else's attention. But it was captured by the photographer. In an instant, the entire live broadcast room exploded. Holy crap! Holy crap! What did I just see? Limu and Sun Ran kissed. What? Really? I missed out on 10 billion in the time it took me to get a glass of water. I saw it, a Sun Ran style sneak kiss. The camera flashes by. Photographer plus chicken drumstick. Mustard chicken drumstick. CP fans are ecstatic. Sun Ran's face was flushed, and even the roots of her ears were pink. My heart is beating wildly. She didn't know why, but this idea suddenly popped up in her mind. While the photographer was shooting other scenes, he secretly ran up and gave Limu a sneak kiss. I must be crazy, the camera shouldn't have captured it, right? Maybe I was moved by the song Marry Me Today, or I was infected by the atmosphere on the scene, or there might be other reasons that I don't know. At this moment, Sun Ran's heart was in turmoil, and she couldn't understand why this happened. Limu was the same at this time, his expression was calm, but his heart was in turmoil. What did Sun Ran mean just now? Why did he suddenly kiss me? Could it be that Sun Ran likes me? No way. No way. A beautiful celebrity likes me? Har har, that's not the point. Don't overthink it. It's just a Western social etiquette. It doesn't mean anything else. As soon as he said this, Sunran regretted it. How could I have done such a stupid thing and still have to explain it inexplicably? She kept stealing glances at Li Mu's expression out of the corner of her eyes. Upon hearing this, Li Mu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that he had been thinking too much just now. Har har har, I know this. It's just the kissing etiquette between good friends. I saw it on TV. Seeing Li Mu's indifferent expression, Sunran felt inexplicably disappointed. There was even more disappointment in the live broadcast room. I can't bear to watch this anymore, Sunran, why are you still going up to explain, you idiot? Oh my god. One of these two is a straight man, and the other is a simpleton in his relationship. I finally saw you kissing, and you told me it was just social etiquette. Is it easy for us to find a couple? Take the candy right out of my mouth. At this time, the other audience members also came to their senses and discovered Sunran. Ran. My goddess Ran. We will love you forever. The fans' little slogans will be arranged immediately. This also happened to break the awkwardness between the two people on the stage. Sunran took off his hat generously and greeted the fans below. I'm so happy to see you guys here. Then Sunran and her fans took photos with each other. Sunran interacted affectionately with her fans. Li Mu. Another song. One song. Li Mu, who just wanted to eat melon from the side, didn't expect that the melon would be eaten by himself. Li Mu could only spread his hands helplessly at everyone. It's gone, it's really gone. You guys have squeezed all the songs out of me. There's really not a drop left. Then sing Confession Balloon, or the song Marry Me Today. The people in the audience continued to make noise. Li Mu smiled and said, if you let me sing, I will sing. I don't care about face. Nimmer. You're worthy of being Brother Mu. I have such a bad temper, I won't sing. Har ha har ha. You're crazy. I don't care about my dignity. Li Mu is the only one who can confront his own fans like this. The most resentful fan group in China, they chose their own name, formed their own organization, and even the real owner is not certified. They are still unlicensed fans and are considered wild fans. The hundreds of people in the audience were instantly speechless. Idol. You choose it yourself, no matter how hard it is, you have to chase it. Li Mu is indeed a fighter among the top 6. It's really not easy to get a song from him for free. It wasn't that Li Mu didn't want to sing because he didn't want to give face, but that he had too many choices. If he didn't know what song to sing, he might as well not sing. This is the best choice for him who has difficulty making choices. But soon Sunran sold out Li Mu. Sunran opened her red lips and smiled sweetly, like 100 flowers blooming. Li Mu. Didn't I ask you to write a song for me before? Why don't you just sing here today so everyone can hear it? Li Mu stared at Sunran seriously and said with a smile, are you sure you want to sing here? Yeah, I'm sure. Sunran nodded seriously. She was very much looking forward to what kind of song Li Mu would write for her. Seeing Sunran's resolute attitude, Li Mu could only smile and nod. No problem, as long as you need it, I will definitely arrange it for you. Chapter 31 Sunran's exclusive song. Sunran suddenly had an ominous premonition in her heart, because Li Mu's smile just now really made her feel a little panicked. Li Mu turned to look at the other people in the audience and laughed. You have to thank Sunran. Because of her, you have a new song to listen to. This song is dedicated to Sunran. The others also reacted immediately and said in unison. Ran, the peerless beauty Sir Ran, we will love you forever. Sunran immediately covered his forehead with one hand, and a helpless smile instantly appeared on his face. The people in the live broadcast room were not to be outdone and sent out the same scrolling barrage of comments. I didn't get it for free this time, I actually sent 2. Li Mu said he was squeezed dry, but I don't believe a word he said. He's just lazy. I want to know how strong Li Mu's skills are. The quality of each song is quite good. He is really talented. Do you think, Brother Mu, that the 12 buckets of talent I have is a joke? At this time, the barrage slowly stopped. Because Li Mu is starting to show off. Li Mu gently plucked the strings, and a fresh and playful guitar sound rang out. This feeling is completely different from Marry Me Today. It makes people look forward to the subsequent development of this song. At this time, Sunran clasped her hands together, her eyes full of hope. She liked this prelude very much. After the fresh prelude, Lee Moo's powerful and moving vocals came in. The first sentence he spoke was like thunder. Pig. You have 2 holes in your nose, and you still have snot hanging from your nose when you have a cold. Before everyone could come to their senses, Lee Moo's next sentence came. Pig. You have dark eyes. You can look and look but you can never see the end. Pig. Your ears are so big that even if I fan them, you can't hear me calling you stupid. Pig. Your tail is so curly. It turns out you can't run and jump without it. The audience felt more and more puzzled the more they listened. This song sounds normal at other times, but it was just mentioned that it was dedicated to Sun Ran. That's interesting. No one dared to speak, but just secretly looked at the person involved, Sun Ran. At the same time, the live broadcast room was also crazy. Holy crap. It hasn't been that long, and Lee Moo is already at it again. Har ha har ha, I'm dying of laughter. This is a pig song, right? It's written for Sun Ran. All of this had its foreshadowing. Lee Moo had been telling Sun Ran a story before, tricking her into believing she was a pig. Har har, I remember now. Lee Moo, this old man, is really showing off in front of the main character. It turns out that the previous one was just a preview, and now it's the real thing. Sun Ran is truly unlucky to have met someone like this, old 6. If I were Ran Ran, I wouldn't tolerate this. It would have to be a life or death fight, even if we both had to perish together. Sun Ran's face turned very strange, from red to white and then from white to black. Her eyes were wide open, filled with anger. This guy actually wrote that he was a pig. I am a peerless beauty, a fairy who has descended to earth, but I was called a pig. It's so abominable. It's extremely abominable. I can tolerate it, but I can't tolerate it. When Lee Moo sang the 4th sentence, Sun Ran finally couldn't bear it anymore and couldn't suppress the anger in his heart. Sun Ran picked up a barbecue fork from the table, ran towards Lee Moo angrily, and shouted. Lee Moo! You evil villain! Give me your life! Looking at the angry Sun Ran. Of the 36 strategies, running away is the best. Lee Moo slipped away. Suddenly, a strange scene appeared on the barbecue site. A man and a woman, one running with a guitar, the other chasing with a barbecue fork. Lee Moo! You actually called me a pig again, you're dead. Please, you asked me to sing it. Can't you write seriously? I'm serious. Then stop. Don't run. Put down your weapon first, and I won't run away. Don't run away. Har har har, these two are almost making me die of laughter. They've completely turned this dating show into a comedy show. I find this pig song quite nice, please give me the full version. I feel like these two are just playing tricks. Brother Z will definitely be able to coax Ran Ran back in a while. At this time, both of them were tired from running and stopped panting. Lee Moo took a deep breath and forced a sincere smile on his face. Ran Ran. Why don't you give me another chance? I will definitely sing well this time. Sun Ran hesitated for a moment, and finally nodded, but he still didn't let go of the barbecue fork in his hand. Okay. Then I'll give you one more chance. If you can't satisfy me, you're really dead. The two reached an agreement again, and Lee Moo got a second chance to start over. Lee Moo returned to the stage with a smile and spoke with a laugh. Hey, there's a wicked wife at home. What I just sang doesn't count. Let me sing it again. The audience burst into laughter, and many men expressed their understanding. I understand. I understand. We've all been there. This caused dissatisfaction among the women sitting next to them. What did you say? Har har, it's okay, just kidding, this is not a conversation that has arrived here. From this perspective, everyone's family status is clear at a glance. Sun Ran's eyes widened. He actually called her a bad wife. He suppressed the panic in his heart and stared closely at the figure on the stage. Sun Ran swore that he would not be soft-hearted this time. If this guy sang nonsense again, he would definitely teach him a lesson. Lee Moo calmed down his previous emotions and spoke softly to Sun Ran. I was just joking with you. This song is yours. Everyone's eyes lit up when they heard this. Under the light, Lee Moo's temperament became gentle and elegant, like a handsome young man in troubled times. Many girls at the scene had lustful eyes. He's really gotten more handsome. I can't control myself. He's so handsome. This is a man who works hard, with more charm. It's like saying, get out of the way, I'm about to start showing off. I'm different. I'm really looking forward to what new music Lee Moo can bring. It started. Listen to the song quietly. Chapter 32 Lovely Woman. Lee Moo plucked the strings lightly. Ran Ran, the lyrics at 2:06 of this song are exactly what I want to say to you. Wow. This, attracted everyone's attention and injected soul into the song. Before everyone could come to their senses, the sound of guitar and rhythmic R&B style music rang out. I want a helicopter, I want to fly to the universe with you tilde. I want to melt with you, melt into the galaxy tilde. The first sentence Lee Moo said was a bombshell, striking the hearts of all the women present. I want to fly into the universe with you, and melt into the galaxy with you. This is such a poetic and romantic line. At this time, the anger in Sun Ran's eyes gradually subsided. Why didn't he just sing the song directly and make himself angry? Humph, bad guy. At this time, Lee Moo's second line of lyrics came. Every day, I think about you tilde. Such sweetness makes me start to believe in fate tilde. Thanks to gravity, I bumped into you tilde. Hearing this, Sun Ran was stunned. The barbecue fork in her hand fell to the ground unconsciously, and a blush quietly appeared on her pretty face. Is this true? Is Lee Moo thinking about me every day? Still keep thinking about me. We also have to thank the gravity of the earth for bringing us together. What a romantic sentence. It really makes me embarrassed. While Sun Ran was immersed in the rich inner drama, other women also fell into this Lee-style romance. The pupils of older women turned into Lee Moo's. I'm dying. This is too romantic. Every day, I miss you, I miss you so much. Lee Moo. You're the arsonist of my heart, gorgeous handsome man, I've fallen for you. As a man, I have to admit that Lee Moo is really good at flirting. What woman can resist him? I admit that talented people can really do whatever they want. Brother Moo. Grandmaster. Who has the best skills in picking up girls? Professional Chinese, look for Lee Moo. Just when everyone was still sending comments crazily, the third decisive sentence came. A lovely woman who is so beautiful that makes me blush, a lovely woman who is so gentle that makes my heart ached. A lovely woman who is transparent and moves me, a lovely woman who is naughty and drives me crazy. As soon as this lovely woman Lee Moo appeared, she swept across a large number of beautiful girls at the scene, making them laugh loudly on the spot. In every woman's mind, she unconsciously applies the beauty of the lyrics to herself. Oh. Lee Moo said I'm a beautiful, cute, gentle woman, naughty. At this moment, Sun Ran covered his mouth with his hands, his mind was blank, he had no idea how to react, he just stood there blankly. I can't take it anymore, Lee Moo, my husband, I love you. Wow. This is the first time someone has praised me like this, saying, Lee Moo, my husband, you sing so well. This Lee Moo is really good at flirting, what girl can handle him? Looks like Ran Ran has also fallen for him. Don't even think about it, this song was written by Lee Moo for Ran Ran. You have no hope. Pest. What do you care? We just like it. That's right. Come on, sisters. The live broadcast room was occupied by countless fairies for a while. At this time, Lee Moo's singing was still going on, and almost all the girls around were attracted by Lee Moo. From 60 to 18, everyone is fascinated by Lee Moo's song, Lovely Woman. This made the men around them very jealous. This guy is not only handsome, but also can sing and even flirt. It's amazing that he can sing love songs. But this made the eyes of other single men light up. Isn't this song a magic song for picking up girls? They must learn it. Once you learn it, getting a girlfriend will be easy. Even the most beautiful song will eventually come to an end, and even the most beautiful sweet words will eventually come to an end. Lovely Woman has entered its final stretch. The world is so big and I am just a tiny ant, but I will do my best to protect you tilde. This paragraph made all the girls cry. It was such a touching sentence for them. Even if I am as small as an ant, I will try my best to protect the woman I love. The use of two reduplicated words in succession is the finishing touch, highlighting the man's deeper love for the woman. A lovely woman who is transparent and moves me, a lovely woman who is naughty and drives me crazy tilde. A lovely woman who is so beautiful that makes me blush, a lovely woman who is so gentle that makes me feel distressed tilde. The transparency touched me tilde. The music of the piano and the singing stopped abruptly at this moment. The lovely woman did not say the last sentence out loud, but it remained silently in the man's heart. After the song ends, the entire barbecue city fell into silence, so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. A moment later, par par par. There was a burst of crazy and enthusiastic applause in the barbecue city, mainly because the girls were taking pictures with great enthusiasm. Among the applause was a voice saying, "Husband, I love you." Lee Moo just bowed slightly to thank everyone, then turned his gaze to the lovely woman who belonged to him. "Ran Ran, are you satisfied with this song, lovely woman?" At this moment, Sun Ran's eyes were full of tears and slightly red, and she looked extremely moved. Hearing Lee Moo's words, Sun Ran suppressed the turbulent waves in his heart, nodded vigorously, raised the corners of his mouth, and smiled brightly. "Well, I like this song very much, thank you." This scene of crying and laughing appeared extremely harmonious on Sun Ran's face, so beautiful that it was breathtaking. And what are the lyrics for the 2 minutes and 6 seconds of this song? In the singing just now, she completely forgot the passage of time and didn't even remember to check the time. Lee Moo did not give an answer, but smiled slightly. You can find the answer yourself by watching the replay. Sun Ran rolled her eyes at Lee Moo, full of charm. "Humph, I'm not looking for one. I don't care about the job you're talking about." At this time, Sun Ran was like a sulking little girl. Ran Ran was so beautiful just now. Her face was wet with rain, and her smile was so sweet that it melted my heart. Honestly, this song is pretty good. It has a very uniquely style or be style, completely different from the styles on the market. Har har har, I bet Ran Ran will definitely watch the replay. Does anyone know what Lee Moo wants to say at the 2:06 mark of this lyric? I was so engrossed in the song that I didn't even think anyone knew the lyrics for the 2:06 segment. It seems to be this sentence: every day, I think about you. Oh. I can only say that Lee Moo is too good at teasing me. I am gone. No, it must be this sentence: I want to melt into you, melt into the Milky Way. Holy crap. This line, even when read on its own, sounds like driving. I'm convinced. Lee Moo, you understand. In an instant, the entire live broadcast room began to argue over the lyrics of 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Chapter 33. Are you okay? Shepherd's Specialty Barbecue City. The moon rises to the zenith, and the happy time passes by especially quickly. No one expected it. It was originally just a simple barbecue, but it felt like a concert. The song is over and the crowd is gone. All good things must come to an end. After Lee Moo and Sun Ran said hello to everyone, they followed the program crew and left the barbecue city. It was already past 10 o'clock in the evening, and the two of them had a barbecue for 4 hours. This can only be said that the people here are too enthusiastic. After sitting down, they didn't want to leave at all. Later, Lee Moo was forced to drink several glasses of Lausanne beer. Lee Moo. Lee Moo. Are you really okay? Seeing that Lee Moo was walking a little unsteadily, Sun Ran said a little worriedly. Har har, it's okay. It's nothing. You know what? I was a famous god of wine in my previous life. How could I care about a little beer? If you don't believe me, I'll walk in a straight line for you to see. After saying that, Lee Moo swayed his steps, walked forward step by step, and then smiled proudly. Ran Ran. Look. Am I not drunk? Looking at Lee Moo's unsteady walk, Sun Ran was furious. Is this the god of wine? Sister Wang, I'll leave this to you. Sister Wang nodded and gestured. The two staff members behind him came out and carried Lee Moo on his left and right. I'm not drunk, what do you want? I can walk by myself. I'm going to scream molestation. A man's shouting was heard in the night. Har har har. This is hilarious. This is the first time I've seen a drunkard get drunk after 3 cups. I didn't expect that my brother Moo also has such a cute side. Lee Moo is so funny when he's drunk. He's a bit of a joker normally, but I didn't expect him to be even more ridiculous when he's drunk. Har har har, Ran Ran feels a bit embarrassed walking down the street with him now. This time, the barbecue city was directly turned into Lee Moo's personal concert. I wonder if I will have the opportunity to hear Lee Moo sing live in the future. Har har. Forget it. With Lee Moo being such a lazy guy, he'd be grateful for just having a recording. So why would he even want a live concert? Studio. The technical team is reporting data to Zhao Hui. Li Mu's livestream has a total of 120 million people online, with 15 million people online simultaneously. Other live broadcast room data are as follows. Director Zhao, today our Li Mu livestream has reached the 100 million mark. Other live streams have been significantly impacted, hitting a new low since we launched. When the assistant director heard the statistical data just reported, he immediately found the problem. In a program, there can be differences between several groups, but the differences cannot be too big. Well, that's a question, assistant director. Where do you think is the hottest place right now? Of course Zibo is the most popular place right now. Is that what you want, Director Zhao? The assistant director looked at Zhao Hui in surprise. That's right, the one who knows me best is the assistant director. Zhao Hui smiled mysteriously. As the live broadcast room was closed, tens of millions of viewers began to flock to the internet. The topic of Zibo has been all over the internet and it has become nothing new. However, Li Mu's new songs have set off a wave of popularity on the internet. The two new songs, Marry Me Today and Lovely Woman, have been loved and sought after by countless people. Although these two songs have very different styles, they are both sweet love songs. Li Mu, who created two sweet songs in one night, has gradually been called the Sweetheart Leader. If Li Mu knew the title of Sweetheart Leader, he might be socially dead on the spot, because this is the title of Sister Xinling. As more and more people joined the discussion, Li Mu once again ranked second on the Weibo hot list. At this moment, the top of the Weibo hot list is none other than the most handsome guy on the internet, Zibo. As the heroine of the song Lovely Woman, Ran ranked third. The top three on Weibo's hot search list are monopolized by this family of three. This situation made other entertainment companies extremely angry, and they began to take action secretly. I don't know how long it took. Li Mu woke up slowly and found himself lying on a 2-meter wide bed. This should be Sun Ran and the others who sent me to their hotel. I didn't do anything strange, right? In my previous life, I was the god of wine, but I didn't expect that in this life, I would become a god of wine who gets drunk after 3 cups of wine. This is really a joke of fate. Li Mu shook his head, which was still a little dizzy, but he no longer felt a headache. It seems that the wine in Zibo is genuine and there is no fake wine. He originally wanted to send a WeChat message to Sun Ran to ask if he had done anything embarrassing while drunk, but after looking at the time, it was past midnight, so Li Mu decided to take a shower and go to bed. At this moment, the phone rang and it showed that it was an unfamiliar caller. Hello. Hello. Hello, I'm Yang Mi from Jiahang Media. Oh. I'm still Qin Shi Huang Yingzheng. Are telecom frauds so rampant nowadays? He called in the middle of the night and said he was Boss Yang. Playing in the dead of night, a female star comes to your door? This routine is too old-fashioned. Li Mu was about to hang up the phone when he heard an anxious voice from the other end. Li Mu. Mr. Li. I'm not a telecom scammer. I'm really Yang Mi. This is the number Director Zhao Hui gave me. I've been wanting to contact you. Li Mu was a little surprised to hear Zhao Hui's name, but he didn't completely let down his guard. Then how do you prove that you are Yang Mi? Yang Mi, who was far away in the imperial capital, was stunned. Why is this guy so wary? To prove yourself. But in order to sign him, Yang Mi had no choice but to continue speaking in a gentle voice. How about Mr. Li, tell me what it will take for you to believe I'm Yang Mi. I'm quite familiar with Teacher Yang's plays. Why don't you recreate a highlight for me? I'm sure I can identify it. Yang Mi's bright red lips curled up slightly, revealing a charming smile. I didn't expect that Li Mu is also a fan of mine. I can easily take advantage of him. Okay then. I don't know which part of my play you've studied the most. I'll replicate it for you. Li Mu thought for a while and then answered. I've studied many of Teacher Yang's plays, but the one that impressed me the most is a line from yours. Could you let me hear it again? No problem. Tell me, I can basically remember all the scenes I've played. Which characters' lines are they from? Qingchuan, Bai Qian, or Xuejin? At this time, Yang Mi was very happy and felt that it was almost certain that she would be able to sign Li Mu. If he really likes me, maybe I can give him a chance to pursue me. Thinking of this, a layer of blush appeared on Yang Mi's snow-white neck, making her look extremely beautiful and charming. It was a pity that no one was watching this scene. Li Mu's voice continued to be heard on the phone. It's not about these characters, it's just a classic line that I've heard countless times. It's that line, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Yang Mi was dumbfounded. Is there something wrong with this guy's brain? Didn't he say he was studying my play? You're studying advertising. This advertisement was a dark history of Yang Mi in her early days. As Yang Mi's status in the circle has improved, now almost no one dares to mention it to her in person. Unexpectedly, Li Mu jumped in the face and attacked him. Right now. Yang Mi really wanted to say to Li Mu seriously, "Li Mu, are you okay?" Chapter 34 Provisional Decision. Boss Yang. Yang Mi. Big Mimi, is anyone else there? I heard no response from the other party for a long time. Li Mu thought to himself, as expected, this call is a telecom scam. I thought there would really be beautiful celebrities serving on late night shows. At this time, Yang Mi was already mad at Li Mu, and her tall and straight breasts were floating up and down violently. Her almond eyes were filled with anger, which was obviously the prelude to an imminent outburst. But thinking of Li Mu's current worth, Yang Mi suppressed the anger in her heart. As the saying goes, you can't get a tiger cub without entering the tiger's den. This time, I bowed my head first. After Li Mu signed the contract, wouldn't he let me do whatever I wanted? Yang Mi swore to make Li Mu kneel down under her black silk skirt and never be reborn. Yang Mi took a deep breath and said with her eyes closed, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?" Li Mu was about to hang up the phone when he suddenly heard a familiar baby voice. Har har har. That's the feeling, right? I can confirm 100% that you are teacher Yang Mi. Teacher Yang, I grew up watching you perform. Your voice has long been engraved in my mind. Yang Mi on the other end of the phone couldn't help but twitch the corners of her mouth. This is a compliment, but why does it feel so wrong coming from his mouth? Also, if you remember it so clearly, why are you still asking such a weird question? Yang Mi didn't waste any time and went straight to the point. Li Mu, I sincerely invite you to join us at Jiahang. We'll give you an S+ artist contract, signed for 3 years. We're confident that within 2 years, no, within a year, we can bring you to the top of China. You have to understand that you may be very popular now, even as popular as some of the top stars, but after a month, when this show ends, you will lack exposure and a management team, and this popularity will quickly dissipate. Your most important task now is to sign with a strong agency. We at Jiahang are absolutely confident that we can do this. Now it was Li Mu's turn to be a little surprised. He didn't expect Boss Yang to be so generous and so optimistic about him. As someone who's halfway in the entertainment industry, he knew that a 3-year S+ artist contract was already pretty much top-tier pay, and there couldn't be a better deal than Jiahang's. Unfortunately, Yang Mi was destined to be disappointed this time. Li Mu wasn't particularly interested in the entertainment industry, he simply preferred to be a big player behind the scenes. Li Mu has no interest at all in the current entertainment industry's system of establishing a persona and forming fan clubs. He just wants to be casual. We at Jiahang are very sincere. When would it be convenient for you to sign the contract? Boss Yang, I'm sorry, I refuse. Li Mu. What did you say? Yang Mi was very surprised. She never expected Li Mu to refuse so decisively. Chinese people don't cheat Chinese people. I don't like being bound by constraints. I will insist on being an independent person and will not sign a contract with any entertainment company. Hearing the determination in Li Mu's tone, Yang Mi understood that it was impossible for Li Mu to sign a contract with her now. However, it is not easy to be an independent person in the Chinese entertainment industry. Once he suffers various beatings from society, he will naturally change his mind. Okay. If you change your mind later, feel free to contact us at Jiahang. Okay. No problem. Boss Yang's decisiveness also surprised Li Mu, who sighed that she was indeed worthy of being called the Iron Lady of the entertainment industry. She could take it, let it go, and was decisive. Before hanging up the phone, Yang Mi also revealed to Li Mu that other entertainment companies have already implemented explosion-proof plans for themselves. Upon hearing this news, a gleam of light flashed in Li Mu's eyes. These people really thought that he was a soft persimmon that could be taken advantage of at will. I hope they don't go too far, otherwise I will let them know who the real daddy is. The next morning, the small town of Zibo has begun to wake up, and every household has started a busy new day as usual. Today is a little different from the past. They received a special letter, a letter from the officials of Zibo. A letter to the people of the city. The letter called out the slogan, "One family protects a city, one city warms the people." Their whole city is united and works together to build a beautiful home. For the honor of the city, the people of Zibo must fight together. At this moment, Zibo, a small city with a population of more than 4 million, showed a different spiritual outlook. Discussions about Zibo are still hot online. Many people have even set out on their way to Zibo. Millions of messages related to Zibo are sent every minute on major social media platforms such as Weibo, Moments, Douyin, and Penguin. Suddenly, an official news from Zibo instantly set the internet on fire. Based on the distribution of barbecue restaurants in the city, bus routes and frequencies were adjusted, and 21 customized barbecue bus lines were added. In addition, a new barbecue special train was also added. At the same time, volunteers are arranged at train stations and bus stations to provide tourists with transportation, accommodation, barbecue, travel route consultation and recommendation services. The city provides more than 300 youth hostels and has developed a barbecue food scenic area map to provide tourists with a barbecue travel guide. Holy crap! The Zibo authorities reacted so quickly. This is a city-wide effort to provide a better Zibo for the people of the country. It would be unjust if Zibo didn't become popular. Even without Li Mu, Zibo will definitely become popular. No more, let us go to their high-speed rail station and I'll check it out for everyone. I'm really envious. Don't you guys have to go to work? Poor office workers. Their boss is away on business today, so their workers are clocking in for 24 hours in Zibo. That's it, because of an official news from Zibo. Early in the morning, Zibo was once again at the center of public attention. Right now, from all corners of China, countless people set out for the small town of Zibo. Some jokes began to circulate online. The last time Zibo was so lively was in Qi. We are all busy eating Zibo barbecue. Is there no one speaking up for the sheep? The current situation is just like the ancient times when people went to Zibo to take the exam. Charcoal grill guy, I can't finish it at all. Driver, we can't finish pulling it all at all. The guy who wears the strings, I can never wear them all. Little lamb, I can't survive at all. All in all, Zibo, a third-tier small city, has become a complete phenomenon. 9 o'clock in the morning, hotel lobby. We're not going back today. Li Mu was stunned when he received this news. According to his plan, he planned to take the high-speed rail back today and then start his hard life of working to pay off his debts. After all, it is only right to pay back the debt. The money you borrow from the program team must be paid back. But this morning he was told that he didn't need to go back. Seeing the popular Zibo barbecue on the internet, other couples strongly wanted to come to Zibo to eat barbecue, and the director team made a unanimous decision after a meeting. They will come to Zibo today to carry out the latest filming plan. Chapter 35 Li Mu's new plan. Li Mu couldn't help but sigh. Zhao Hui, that old fox, understands traffic and knows how to get it. As for the others, they are probably just greedy. Yeah. That's great. We can continue playing in Zibo today. Different from Li Mu's indifference. Sun Ran was very excited, she felt like she hadn't had enough fun yet. Li Mu. Come back, what are you doing? If the director team is not available, then there will be no mission today, so I must be going back to sleep now. Li Mu yawned and prepared to turn around and leave. Li Mu. Stop right there. Who said there are no missions? Sun Ran looked at him angrily. This guy was really too lazy. He just got up and wanted to go back to sleep in. Ahem. The other groups are on their way today, so our group is the only one doing the live show. Not only do we have a task, but it's even heavier. Sister Wang told Li Mu the cruel reality truthfully. No. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Others are on holiday and I am allowed to open the business. This is impossible. Li Mu's face was full of resistance, with the word impossible written directly on his face. As long as you complete today's live broadcast mission, the previous IOU will be cleared. What the hell? Deal, no problem. I guarantee the mission will be accomplished. Li Mu's expression changed instantly. Their whole person becomes full of energy and can't wait to throw himself into the passionate work. Sister Wang nodded. It turned out that director Zhao understood Li Mu and used this method. Sun Ran on the side covered his forehead and sighed, "This guy is so realistic." Once everything is ready, the live broadcast begins. It's already so late and the show is just starting now. I've been waiting all morning. It used to start at 8 o'clock, but now it's already 9:30. Li Mu must be late. In an instant, countless viewers flocked into the live broadcast room. Li Mu ignored the languages of love in the barrage and instead gave the brightest smile. "Good morning, everyone. I'm today's host, Li Mu. Beautiful Sun Ran, you should also say hello to everyone and smile more happily." Sun Ran could only follow and do as he was told. In an instant, the entire live broadcast room was stunned. What the hell? What happened? What on earth happened in one night? How come the former aloof male god has become so passionate today? Is this guy under a spell, or does he have some hidden couple's mission? I'm still a little uncomfortable with Li Mu's sudden enthusiasm. Just came back from the program's official website. It turns out that the entire program is going to Zibo today. Only Li Mu's group will be live streaming today. The program team is using the method of waving the IOU to allow Li Mu to live stream. Holy crap! Turns out today's live stream is paid. No wonder they are so enthusiastic. Li Mu, you're worthy of it. Free and paid are two completely different standards, absolutely correct. My dear friends, please pay attention to your words. I am still here. You're talking nonsense. I can sue you for defamation. Sun Ran, Sister Wang and others watched Li Mu thrive in the live broadcast room. They were instantly disheveled in the wind. Could it be that Li Mu was playing PK on some live streaming platform before? It feels like if Li Mu is given a room and a microphone, he can chat all day long. But this is a love variety show program, not just a live broadcast room. Ahem. Li Mu, even though we have free time, we can't really sit in the hotel lobby. I suggest that you take everyone to see the cultural landscape of Zibo today, as a trip and date between you two as a couple. Sister Wang reminded softly from the side. She was the director of this group and quickly arranged today's itinerary for Li Mu and Sun Ran. Yeah, this is good. It would be a shame to just come to Zibo to eat barbecue. Sun Ran fully supports Sister Wang's suggestion. Thinking of the word date and what happened last night, Sun Ran felt a little bit of anticipation in his heart. Li Mu thought this suggestion was a good one. As expected of a talented director, he planned a suitable itinerary for this program so quickly. Eat the salary of others and be loyal to them. Since you have received benefits from the program team, you must not give up. However, at this time, the barrage in the live broadcast room caught Li Mu's attention. When a place becomes an internet celebrity, it may become degraded due to its fame. Yeah. I hope Zibo won't be like those other internet famous cities, where after becoming famous, not only did the food become less delicious, but prices skyrocketed. All kinds of tricks and overcharging are commonplace. I hope this treasure city of Zibo can maintain its bottom line. I am willing to trust the people of Zibo. After all, their whole city is united in purpose. Li Mu thought about it and smiled. Sister Wang, I have new plans for today's itinerary. R. Sister Wang looked at the familiar smile on Li Mu's face and felt a little panicked. Could this guy be up to something again? Li Mu, what's your new plan? Aren't we going on a trip? In Sun Ran's heart, what she was looking forward to more was the date. Come on, let's go shopping first, how about it? Okay. Of course. Shopping is a woman's nature, and Sun Ran certainly agrees with it 100%. This time, everyone still adopted a covert live broadcast method. There were already quite a few pedestrians on the road at this time. As soon as the group arrived at their hotel entrance, people on the street greeted them. Good morning. Some people also recognized Li Mu and Sun Ran. But they didn't come forward to watch, just smiled and said, "Welcome to Zibo, I hope you have fun." Are all the people here so welcoming? Wow. I'm breaking down in tears. The people here are so nice. This small town of Zibo is truly a treasure trove. I love it so much. If I had to go to work, I would have flown to Zibo long ago. My body is still at my workstation, but my heart is already in Zibo. In front of a supermarket somewhere. Li Mu, why did you buy an electronic scale? Sun Ran looked at Li Mu in confusion. When asked about Li Mu's new plans just now, he didn't tell her. Now he mysteriously took her to the supermarket to buy an electronic scale. Sister Wang was also confused at this time. What does this relationship have to do with electronic scales? Only then did Li Mu tell him about his new plan. Just now I saw a lot of comments in the live broadcast room, some of which mentioned that they were afraid that if Zibo became an internet-famous city, prices would skyrocket, and merchants would cheat on customers by selling inferior goods as good ones. Since everyone says today's live broadcast is paid, we have to help our viewers solve their problems. Today, Sun Ran and I will form a couples anti-counterfeiting team and broadcast the entire event live to everyone in the live broadcast room. Let's see if this small city of Zibo will disappoint us. Couple anti-counterfeiting team? At this moment, both Sun Ran and Sister Wang were dumbfounded. This seems to have nothing to do with shopping or dating as a couple. Chapter 36 No Money. After hearing Li Mu's words, the live broadcast room was in an uproar. Li Mu. This is a great job. Great job. You deserve a reward. This is indeed content that can only be seen after paying. This is so exciting. Chinese people don't cheat Chinese people, Brother Mu. Did you speak to the vendor face to face? Li Mu's behavior is simply like the Qing army entering the pass, with the word courage on his chest. It's great to be fighting counterfeiting in Zibo. It's a great way to avoid pitfalls for me. I'm already on my way. I've been to quite a few popular tourist attractions, and they all seem to be ripping off tourists. The 8-ounce scale is just the basics, the more advanced trick is their ghost hand. I once bought fruit from a mobile vendor downstairs. I used an 8-ounce scale, a ghost hand, and double buffs. All the fruit I bought was rotten, and my mom scolded me. At the same time, director Zhao Hui was also paying close attention to the situation in the live broadcast room. Watch as Li Mu plans to form a counterfeiting couple with Sun Ran to fight counterfeiting in Zibo. Zhao Hui supports at 101%. The most popular place now is Zibo. It can be said that Zibo's rapid popularity has a lot to do with Li Mu's live broadcast. Now Li Mu is fighting against counterfeiting in Zibo again. What a huge news! Zhao Hui looked at Li Mu on the live broadcast screen, squinting his eyes and muttering. Li Mu, that little fox, understands traffic and knows how to get it. Just as Zhao Hui thought. Zibo is now the hottest spot on the entire internet. Every minute and every second, thousands of people are paying attention to the latest news in Zibo. Li Mu's live broadcast of fighting against counterfeiting in Zibo quickly spread online. Countless netizens entered Li Mu's live broadcast room through the internet. For a time, the number of people in the live broadcast room increased rapidly. But there was one thing Zhao Hui guessed wrong. That is, Li Mu knows about traffic, but he will not take advantage of it. He did this live broadcast to fight against counterfeiting purely based on the opinions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Moreover, Li Mu believed that true gold was not afraid of fire. He had confidence in the small city of Zibo. In the live broadcast screen, the crowd still split into two groups. Li Mu and Sun Ran are in the same group. Sister Wang and others were nearby to provide support and deal with emergencies. That vibe is coming. This team is quite professional. Li Mu, I'm a professional at this. This is quite suitable for couples to fight against counterfeiting. Vendors love to exploit couples. They care about their reputation in front of each other and won't argue even if they suffer a loss. This is so true. I was so mad at my boyfriend last week. He was clearly in the wrong, but he kept dragging me along. This paid livestream is so cool. I'm the first person to watch a livestream to fight fake news. Anyway, I'm feeling a bit uneasy right now. I hope this pure land of Zibo can maintain its original aspirations. Li Mu held up his mobile phone and showed the navigation in front of the camera. We're going to Bataju now, which is Zibo's famous market. It's less than 3 kilometers from here, and taxis for such short distances are most likely to be refused or sent in circles. Let's give Zibo a try and see what the situation is like. Sun Ran also echoed and felt a little indignant. Yes, I've experienced this before. I just arrived in a strange city, and the taxi driver not only didn't use the meter, but also charged me 20 more when we arrived at our destination. It took me a while to realize that the two places were just separated by an overpass and only took a few minutes to walk to. That driver was really wicked. Woohoo! I've experienced this before. Is this the Yancheng railway station? That place is so famous that even locals don't dare ride the bus there. I was once refused a ride because they saw I was going on a short trip. I was once bypassed. Just when the discussion in the live broadcast room was heated, Li Mu and Sun Ran randomly stopped a taxi on the side of the road. Li Mu, master. Are we leaving the 8th Bureau? The driver nodded enthusiastically. Go ahead. Young man, you two are not from here, right? As soon as I got in the car, the driver started to inquire about the news. Sun Ran nodded obediently and said, well, my boyfriend and I are visiting Zibo for the first time. I heard that there are a lot of delicious food in Badaju, so I want to go check it out. TSK, Sun Ran is indeed an actor with great acting skills. He is completely immersed in the role. This driver doesn't look ordinary. He seems enthusiastic on the surface, but is actually trying to figure out your identity. This is what it feels like when masters clash. Anyone who's careless will be outclassed. Are you being too judgmental? Perhaps the master was just being hospitable. The human heart often cannot withstand temptation. If this driver doesn't overcharge me, I'll livestream myself washing my hair while standing upside down and using the fan on 5 speeds. Fuck. Is this guy really that fierce? The taxi started. Li Mu discovered that the master did not press the timer and quickly reminded him. Master, did you forget to turn on the meter? The driver replied with a smile, har har, the 8th Bureau is very close, there's no need to use the meter. Sun Ran's heart sank, and she couldn't help but think of her unpleasant experience. At this time, Li Mu's voice sounded again. Master, why don't you follow the navigation? You've gone off course. The driver was not angry and still had a smile on his face. Har har, I've been driving a taxi in Zibo for more than 10 years. My live map is much better than your machine navigation. The road over there is a bit congested at this point. The driver's words made the two people in the back seat look at each other in confusion. Getting in a taxi without using the meter or following the navigation system, both of these are true for black taxi drivers. Could it be that Zibo can't even get past the first hurdle in its fight against counterfeiting? Right now, the entire live broadcast room exploded. As expected, all the internet-famous spots in China are pretty much the same. They are all just trying to rip off tourists. I didn't expect Zibo to be like this too. How disappointing. This driver looks quite kind, but you can't tell a person's true heart from his appearance. I regret it. But I'm already halfway there. Forget it, it might just be that Li Mu and the others happened upon them. This kind of black people exist all over the country, so it's not surprising that there are some in Zibo. It may be somewhere else, but Zibo is the white moonlight in my heart right now. This is truly a case of one bad apple spoiling the whole cauldron. I hope the authorities can address this as soon as possible. Maybe it really just happened that Li Mu encountered it, but I still feel a little disappointed. You can brag about Zibo, but don't brag too much. The higher you stand, the harder you fall. Zibo. Even dogs don't go there. A distance of less than 3 kilometers takes about 6-7 minutes to drive normally. Fortunately, the driver did not take a DT this time and soon stopped near the Badaju Bureau. Driver, young man, there are so many people and cars inside that it's hard to get in. Just turn the corner and walk a few steps. This driver hasn't even taken the passengers to their destination. Sun Ran wrote down another item in the little notebook in his heart. Master, since you don't use a meter, I don't know how much money is appropriate for you. Why don't you just tell me a number? Li Mu spoke out what was in his heart. Now it's time for judgment. How will the driver rip off the out-of-town tourist? 5, 10, or something even more outrageous? Is it a small machete or a big machete that directly cuts the person's aorta? At this time, the entire live broadcast room was also looking forward to it. They also wanted to know how deep the water in Zibo was. Unexpectedly, the master smiled as before. I won't charge you any money for this trip, go ahead. Chapter 37, The Whole Show. R. Li Mu and Sun Ran were both shocked and thought they had heard it wrong. You are all guests here. The distance is so short that the starting price is not even enough, and it's not cost-effective to use the meter. Have fun. The people of Zibo welcome you. Only then did Li Mu and Sun Ran react. This chef actually gave them both a free meal. This result was totally unexpected. I just hoped the driver wouldn't overcharge me. Now they give people free meals directly. Is this the enthusiasm of people in Zibo? Master, that won't work. I'd better scan your WeChat. After saying that, Li Mu was about to pick up his phone to scan the QR code on the car. Unexpectedly, the driver's movements were even faster than Li Mu's. Their master immediately covered the QR code with his hand to prevent Li Mu from scanning it, and at the same time, he spoke seriously. If you don't get out of the car now, it will really affect my business of soliciting customers. Seeing this, Li Mu had no choice but to put his phone back and said with a wry smile, "Well, thank you, master. Take care." "Master, thank you too. I wish you a happy life and a happy family." Sun Ran, who was standing beside him, smiled sweetly. The driver still had the same cheerful expression as at the beginning. "Har har har, then I also wish you two a long and happy life together, a loving marriage, and a son soon." Li Mu put on a full show and replied with a chuckle, "Har har har, thank you for your good wishes." Sun Ran, who was standing by, blushed when she heard this and followed Li Mu out of the car without saying a word. What does he mean? Is he taking advantage of me? When these people were thanking each other, the entire live broadcast room became lively again. "Nima. I was wrong, I was so wrong. I apologize to the people of Zibo. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible, but I saw it with my own eyes. Who the hell dares to believe this is true? There are actually taxi drivers willing to give passengers free rides. Is this Zibo? If I hadn't been watching the live stream, I would have thought Li Mu and the other two were shills. This is a shocking reversal. Who could have imagined this would be the outcome? Is this the warmth and humanity of the people of Zibo? It's truly touching. Zibo, we owe you an apology, sorry." In the live broadcast screen, Li Mu and Sun Ran waved goodbye to their master. Li Mu then said to the camera, "Brothers and sisters, our Zibo has passed the first level perfectly. Not only did the chef not overcharge us, he even gave us a free meal. We didn't really want to take advantage of this, but the driver was so kind. We didn't have any cash on us, so we just took advantage of it. We'll make up for it next time we get a chance to ride with him. Then we'll go to the 8th Bureau and start our main event." There are local people buying vegetables on the streets, and there are also many tourists coming to check out Zibo's delicious food. Their whole street is bustling and full of life. "Let's go. Ran Ran, I'll take you to have breakfast." Li Mu pulled Sun Ran into the crowd. Sun Ran's face was filled with a happy smile. All I can say is that Sun Ran doesn't have any acting skills, only true feelings. As soon as the two entered the 8th Bureau, they saw that both sides of the street were full of food shops, including bun shops, cake shops, snack shops. There are a wide variety of delicious foods, and the air is filled with the smell of delicious food. Li Mu. There are so many delicious foods here. At this moment, Sun Ran's foodie attribute was completely activated, and his eyes were shining with stars. This 8-game bureau is so lively and huge, you can't see the end at a glance. As a foodie, I can't hold back my excitement. There are so many local specialties here. Even if I don't eat barbecue, I could still eat here all day. What do you think, can Li Mu successfully fight against counterfeiting this time? These small town markets are quite complex. Will this live stream room be shut down? After all, Li Mu is going there to crack down on counterfeiting. If one company has issues, it could affect the reputation of the entire Zibo area. No way, it's broad daylight now, in a clear and transparent world. Could the authorities dare to do anything out of line? You don't understand this, right? This is called official power. They don't say anything, but they can still put pressure on people. The pressure is now on my brother Mu. At this time, Sister Wang, who had been following behind, looked a little uneasy. She followed Li Mu and the others all the time, but kept an eye on the situation in the live broadcast room. All the major official departments of Zibo suddenly entered the live broadcast room at the same time, which caught her off guard. It's working hours now, and all the official accounts are not working. Now they have made an appointment to watch a live variety show together. It is obvious that they are here for Li Mu. It is obvious that Li Mu's anti-counterfeiting campaign attracted these officials from Zibo. As the saying goes, good people don't fight with officials. The program crew will continue filming in Zibo, and will report and contact local officials in many places. Thinking of all the things going on here, Sister Wang hurried over to Li Mu and the others and spoke softly. Li Mu, a lot of official Zibo accounts have suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room. Should we stop our anti-counterfeiting efforts for a while? What shall we do? Sun Ran, who was standing by, covered her mouth in surprise. This matter obviously exceeded Sun Ran's expectations, and he was a little panicked for a moment. Li Mu smiled slightly. Why should we stop? We have nothing to fear from the shadows. We haven't done anything illegal. Fighting against counterfeiting is also a legal way to protect the legitimate rights and interests of our consumers. These words were spoken with great righteousness and were resounding. Good. Very good. Brother Mu, your values are even better than your looks. Well done. Brother Mu is right. This wave must be taken. Even if their officials come, they can't completely cover up everything. Support my brother Mu. This anti-counterfeiting campaign must continue, I say. Even Jesus can't stop it. Zibo Culture and Tourism Bureau. Zibo Food and Drug Administration. Zibo Municipal Market Supervision and Administration Bureau. In an instant, these official accounts of Zibo were stunned. It seemed like I hadn't done anything bad. I just wanted to watch and check out the market situation. How come it caused such public outrage that everyone wanted to kill him? The staff of major official accounts immediately reported this situation to their leaders. Now the whole city of Zibo is trying its best to seize this barbecue traffic and seek development, but it cannot drag the whole city down at this time. The leader said anxiously, Quick! Quick! Clarify the truth immediately. We can't let this misunderstanding get any bigger. Such things happened in all major units in Zibo. Soon. Major official accounts of Zibo responded. Zibo Culture and Tourism Bureau, woohoo! I just came out for a stroll to see if I'm doing well enough. Zibo Food and Drug Administration, oh. I'm just checking in. A surprise online inspection. Zibo Municipal Market Supervision and Administration Bureau, roar. Merchants from the 8 major bureaus are ripping off customers. You rip me off, and I rip him off. What is highlighted on all the official accounts of Zibo is a sense of injustice and grievance. In an instant, the entire live broadcast room was stunned. This incident turned out to be a big misunderstanding. Did they just kill their own friendly forces by mistake? Even after being buried in the ground, they still want to nail the coffin shut immediately. Har, the Zibo officials are so funny. At this moment, the Zibo official wants to play a song, so unfair, so unfair. The young Zibo people were truly humble and immediately clarified online, fearing that this would affect Zibo. I suddenly have a lot of confidence in the 8th Bureau. I hope these guys won't let themselves down. It's hard to say. Old Mar once said, once there's profit, capital becomes bold. With a 10% profit, it's guaranteed to be used everywhere. With a 20% profit, it becomes active. With a 50% profit, it's willing to take risks. With a 100% profit, it dares to trample on the law. This big misunderstanding instantly went viral on the internet. Today, the Zibo government has released a lot of barbecue strategies online. Added new barbecue bus routes, opened a special barbecue train, high-speed rail, repaired parking lots overnight, and more. The official actions of Zibo were swift and decisive, and not just a little bit fast. This made netizens think that the Zibo officials were aloof old carders, but they didn't expect that they had become fans of a big fool. Now he is crying out in grievance on the internet, begging for mercy. Netizens on the internet began to make fun of it. The officials in Zibo were timid and submissive to the outside world, fearing that they might do something wrong and displease the people. However, the Zibo government launched a heavy blow internally, even shouting out such domineering slogans as, "Whoever blames Zibo, I will smash your bowl." As a result, countless netizens followed the internet to the live broadcast room of the program team. In the live broadcast screen, Sun Ran pulled Li Mu to a purple rice cake shop, looking very greedy. Li Mu, I want to eat purple rice cakes. This is one of the top 10 must-try snacks in Zibo recommended by Xiao Hongshu. Okay, let's buy some and try it. It looks delicious. After Li Mu finished speaking, he made a secret signal to the camera. Everyone in the live broadcast room instantly became excited, and the main course was about to begin. What do you think? When Li Mu pulled out the electronic scale, did the boss want to attack him with a knife? Anyway, I didn't dare pull out my scale in front of him. I was afraid I'd get beaten. Don't worry, this situation is easy to spot, because if someone wants to stab someone, they can't hide their intentions in their eyes. Do you think Li Mu will fail this time? Teacher Li Mu officially takes action. Auntie. How much are these purple rice cakes? This is 8 yuan per pound. How much do you want, young man? It's delicious. The aunt's face was full of smiles, and her hospitality was outstanding. Li Mu smiled and said, "Auntie, there are only 2 of us. Give me a pound." The aunt agreed very readily and skillfully cut out 3 pieces of purple rice cakes of similar size. Then put the purple rice cakes into the takeaway box and place it on the electronic scale. "Well, it's a little over $8.50, so I'll give you $8. At this point, the auntie still didn't realize the seriousness of the situation, and he was about to take out the scale. "Wow, I'm crying. I saw the real rounding off. Here we round off the number in reverse, only giving you 9. I'm so confused. This auntie has such a kind smile and even offered to round off the bill, so nothing should go wrong. That's not certain. There might be more water in it than 50 cents. I deliberately gave you 50 cents less. Auntie made a huge profit, and you're still moved to tears. This is unbearable, Brother Moo. Get on with it." Chapter 39, Anti-Counterfeiting Failed. "Auntie, can I weigh myself?" "Har har, you brought a scale." Okay, it's okay. Give it a try." My aunt's expression didn't change, she just looked a little surprised. Li Mu gave Sun Ran a wink. At this time, Sun Ran was already extremely hungry and thirsty, and now it was finally her turn to appear. She excitedly took out the electronic scale from her bag, placed it flat on the table, and reset it to 0. This posture was smooth and seamless, fully demonstrating that Sun Ran had secretly practiced it many times. Li Mu put the box of purple rice cakes on the electronic scale. 526 g. "Auntie. That's great, it's exactly the right weight, and even a little extra." Li Mu gave a thumbs up sincerely. But the aunt looked calm, as if this was just a very normal thing. "Our scales are generally standard. You can rest assured about this." Suddenly, a clicking sound came from the side. It turned out that at this time, Sun Ran had already started eating purple rice cakes. Sweet, sticky, and delicious. Li Mu looked up to the sky and sighed, "Ran. We haven't paid yet." "Har har, it's okay to pay later. Zibo is awesome. I cleared the customs again, not only did I not get any less weight, I even got a little extra. Zibo is going to go crazy if this continues. Not only will it be enough, but it will also be zeroed out, and it won't be the opposite. On my way to Zibo, I can't wait any longer. The people of Zibo are so lucky. The products are really good and cheap, and there are no tricks. What a treasure city this Zibo is. You must visit it once in your life." Brother Moo continued to the next store. "I want to see if other stores are like this." Afterwards, Li Mu took Sun Ran to travel through the 8 bureaus. I bought war cakes, old cream cakes, milk bars, and pumpkin bars. During this process, Li Mu's anti-counterfeiting efforts all failed, and many of them were even more than enough. Soon, Li Mu's hands were full of things, while Sun Ran was devouring a box of wark pancakes. She was already attracted by the delicious food in front of her and had long forgotten the purpose of their trip. "This is delicious, Li Mu, come and have one." After saying that, Sun Ran picked up a wark pancake and fed it to Li Mu's mouth. There was an uproar in the live broadcast room. Hey, have you forgotten? I'm not asking you to fall in love, but to fight fake news. There's no future in fighting counterfeiting in Zibo. I'd rather be in a relationship. That's true. Fighting counterfeiting in Zibo is really difficult right now. You see, now the officials in Zibo are starting to feel proud. I don't believe that such a huge bureau wouldn't have a place for filth and corruption. Got it. Li Mu, stop. This is where the trouble is guaranteed to happen. At this time, Li Mu and Sun Ran happened to pass by a fruit stall, which was a mobile fruit stall. This is a double layer of buff, there must be something fishy here. This is also the common idea of everyone in the live broadcast room. Li Mu's eyes were fixed directly on the trays of strawberries on the stall. This kind of packaged fruit is the easiest to deceive people. Passing off inferior goods as genuine ones is just the basic issue, and there are even cases where there is no fruit in the box at all. Boss, how much is this strawberry per basin? 10 yuan a plate, 2 kilograms a plate. Sun Ran was stunned. She thought she had misheard. Are strawberries in Zibo so cheap? Strawberries outside are more than 10 or 20 yuan per pound, but here they are only 5 yuan per pound. Li Mu. I have to try this. Strawberries are so cheap, there must be something special going on. If this is true, then the people of Zibo can finally achieve their goal of freeing strawberries. Maybe the ones on the outside are of good quality, but the ones underneath may all be bad, or even nothing at all. Li Mu also had the same idea in his mind. Boss, please help me pick a good pot. A little trick to avoid being cheated when buying fruit: let the boss help you choose. After Sun Ran paid the money, the two of them found a place with water. The time has come to prepare to witness a miracle. Oh my god, I wasn't this nervous when I took the second part of the exam before. This time, Zibo has finally been caught. If everyone can still fail in their anti-counterfeiting efforts this time, I'll be truly impressed. Zibo is truly awesome. Zibo has now surpassed 99% of the cities. Now all it needs is this one to be deified. Li Mu and Sun Ran tore open the mold on the basin with their hands, and then took out the strawberries one by one. There is a layer on the outside that looks like bright red strawberries. The strawberries are not shriveled or have any skin damage, and they look quite good. Next, the following is the crux of the matter. Everyone in the live broadcast room held their breath, wanting to see with their own eyes whether Zibo would be deified. 1, 2, 3. As the strawberries in the basin were taken out, everyone's hearts began to slowly sink to the bottom of the sea. This time, they failed to fight against counterfeiting. I saw that the strawberries below were all the same size but different shapes. Although it can't be compared with the first layer, it looks fresher and there are no rotten fruits. Then Li Mu and the other person washed a few and tasted them. The strawberries were sour and sweet, not bad. What a veteran! He became a god after fighting in Zibo. Other cities, hurry up and start speculating on jobs. Zibo is going crazy. In fact, it is normal not to be short of weight or to pass off good goods as inferior goods. Now that society has changed, it is those who have started doing business that have become abnormal. I hope other places can learn from Zibo. The Zibo officials are so proud now. But they deserve to be proud. Just when Li Mu was about to announce that this anti-counterfeiting campaign had failed, Sun Ran's surprised voice rang out. Li Mu! There's Chigao over there, let's go take a look. When Li Mu heard the name Chigao, a gleam appeared in his eyes. Cut the cake. This is the legendary secret weapon for cheating people. It is known as 1 knife makes Ma Yun cry, 2 knives make Jianlin heartbroken, 3 knives make Hua Ting kneel down, 4 knives make Chong Dong confess his guilt, 5 knives make gates collapse, 6 knives make the earth shatter, 7 knives make the universe collapse, 8 knives make us meet again in heaven. With the emergence of Chedao, Zibo fell into an unprecedented crisis. The live broadcast room was boiling with excitement. Chapter 40: The cake-cutting assassin suddenly appeared. Holy crap! Our cake-cutting assassin suddenly appeared in Zibo. This is the Western region's deadly cake. I cut a small piece off on the roadside 20 years ago and am still paying off my mortgage. Woohoo! I was lucky enough to try it. 7 taels per pound. One cut and it brought tears to my eyes. I bought it once and was almost put to the throat with a knife. I always avoid seeing Che Gao on the roadside. Anyone who buys it will be a fool. Their high price isn't the problem is the boss's methods. If you ask for a little bit, he'll give you a lot. If you ask for 1 ounce, he'll give you half a pound. If you ask for half a pound, he'll give you 2 pounds. That's right. That's right. I saw Che Gao on the street before and was curious to try it. I almost died when I tried it. It's narrow at the top and wide at the bottom. Their knife skills are amazing. Zibo Culture and Tourism Bureau, Chigao? Are there any in Zibo? Zibo Food and Drug Administration, impossible, absolutely impossible. Zibo Municipal Market Supervision and Administration Bureau, I don't know either. At this time, all the official accounts of Zibo were a little panicked. When did the 8th Bureau have such a cake-cutting assassin? Their cake assassin is very famous in China, but the reputation of this cake is not very good. There was once an incident of a sky-high priced cake, worth 160,000 yuan, which caused a sensation across the country and made countless people terrified of cakes. At this time, the cake appeared in the 8th Bureau. Or is it possible that someone wants to cause trouble without their knowledge? Investigate. We must investigate. No merchant can ruin Zibo's reputation. If anyone cheats or acts dishonestly, he will be in trouble. Immediately, the relevant departments in Zibo took quick action. On the other side, Sun Ran pulled Li Mu to the cake vendor. The boss was a middle-aged man with a bag hanging across his body. Next to him was a tricycle that everyone was very familiar with large pieces of cut cakes placed on it. The surface of this cake is covered with a thin layer of dried fruits, and the middle is brightly colored, which looks very tempting. But what's a little strange is that the man is not from the western regions. Instead, he looked like a local because the boss had the warm smile that was familiar to people in Zibo. Things don't seem to be simple anymore. The boss's eyes swept over the two people in front of him. At this time, Li Mu's hands were full of things. The boss saw at a glance that Sun Ran was the key to consumption, and turned to smile warmly at Sun Ran. "Beauty, this is delicious. Would you like to buy some to try?" Although Sun Ran had never bought chagao before, he had heard of the chagao assassin. He asked cautiously, "Boss, how much is this cake per ounce?" Looking at Sun Ran's cautious expression, Li Mu found it a little funny. "Is this cake-cutting assassin really that scary?" We sell this by the jin pound, 12 yuan per jin pound, so 1 liang 2 ounces is 1.2 yuan. Is this cake so cheap?" Li Mu and Sun Ran were a little stunned. Now it was their turn to be surprised. I didn't expect that even cakes can be sold so cheaply in Zibo. This is to bring down the price of cakes across the country. At this time, the people in the live broadcast room shouted in disbelief, "Impossible. Absolutely impossible. TSK, this Zibo is amazing, even the cakes are so cheap." With so many people from all over the country going to Zibo, I'm afraid the people of the country will bankrupt Zibo. The people in Zibo are too honest. They sell this cake for 12 yuan per pound. Isn't it losing money the more they sell? It's amazing. The fact that there is no shortage of goods in this market is incredible. At this time, the official F3 of Zibo in the live broadcast screen spoke again. "Zibo Culture and Tourism Bureau, chagao? This is chagao. Zibo Food and Drug Administration, har. This isn't chagao. Zibo Municipal Market Supervision and Administration Bureau, scared the baby to death." Everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. This looked almost like a cake. Except the boss is not from the western regions. Both the small tricycle and the cakes on it look familiar. Could it be that just because the boss changed his origin to Zibo, the price of chagao went down? Without waiting for the official F3 of Zibo to speak, the boss in the live broadcast gave the answer. The boss explained to the two of them happily. Har, this isn't something that costs that much. This is rice cake, a local specialty snack. It's not only inexpensive but also delicious. It was obvious that the boss had also heard about the sky-high price of cake. At this moment, the live broadcast room was filled with crazy barrages. "Nick, whose rice cake looks like chagao?" Breaking down in tears. "We've been discussing this for a long time, and you're telling me this is rice cake? I'm so confused. I've already posted this on WeChat Moments. Is it too late to delete it now? I just wonder what the Zibo boss's skills are like." While the live broadcast room was still full of discussions, the boss picked up the knife on the table. He gently cut a small piece from the huge rice cake and handed it to Sun Ran with enthusiasm. "Girl, why don't you try it first? If you think it tastes good, then you can buy it." "Thank you, boss." After thanking the boss, Sun Ran did not eat the rice cake himself, but stuffed it into Li Mu's mouth. Li Mu had no choice but to open his mouth and accept Sun Ran's kindness. Sun Ran looked at Li Mu expectantly. "How is it? How does it taste?" Li Mu smacked his lips and nodded. "It tastes good. It's a little stickier than purple rice cakes. It tastes good." Seeing the loving couple, the boss cut the rice cake again and handed it to Sun Ran again. "Girl, you should try it too." Sun Ran wanted to refuse, but couldn't resist the boss's enthusiasm. The rice cake is very chewy the moment it enters your mouth and is as sweet as the purple rice cake. At the same time, there are dried fruits on top, which enriches the taste of the rice cake. Delicious, delicious. Sun Ran kept nodding, her eyes full of stars. This is definitely the performance of a level 10 foodie. Har. The boss next to him also burst into laughter. There seems to be nothing more joyful than having customers praise the food you cook. "Girl, I'll cut as many as you want. Sun Ran said with regret in his eyes. I can't eat too much. I've already eaten so many delicious things on this street. The boss smiled warmly and said, It's okay, I'll cut as much as you want. After saying that, the boss put the knife directly on the rice cake. Li Mu's eyes flickered beside him. Is this boss's real trick coming? Everyone in the live broadcast room became even more excited. The moment they have been waiting for has finally arrived. Boss. This is too much. I can't eat that much. Sun Ran said, shaking his head. How about this place? It's not much, is it? The boss moved the knife in his hand slightly forward. But Sun Ran still shook his head, raised his hand and gestured. Boss, just cut a little bit for me, we can't finish too much. Looking at the slight movements of Sun Ran's hands, the boss was not angry and did not complain at all. The boss still had a smile on his face and nodded, No problem, I'll cut as much as you want. After saying that, the boss picked up a knife, skillfully cut off a small piece and placed it on the electronic scale. It's half a kati and 2 ounces, so I'll charge you $6. Chapter 41, Unexpected Incident, split into 3 groups. In an instant, the entire live broadcast room shook. The tough guy shed tears. I never thought I would see such a clean place like Zibo in my lifetime. The boss of Zibo is really real, a little bit, really a little bit, not a few billion. I can only say that Zibo is really a place with a long history. You must visit it once in your lifetime. The official Zibo F3 must be very proud at this time. I suggest that cities across the country follow suit and learn from Zibo. Do you think there are no places that cheat people in Zibo? Yes. Yes. I just got ripped off in Zibo. Zibo official F3. In an instant, everyone in the live broadcast room started to eat the big melon. As for Li Mu and the others, let's put them aside for now. Nothing is more important than eating the big melon in Zibo. Har har har, look at how nervous this Zibo official F3 is. Brother, is your melon bag ripe? We'd like to hear more details. The official Zibo F3 is here and can help you get justice. Here's what happened. Yesterday, I saw a guy on a tricycle on the side of the road in Zibo carrying a bunch of Zibo local specialties. I went to buy a box of fried pot cakes for 20 yuan, but I just saw Sun Ran on a live stream buy a box of the exact same size pot cakes for only 6 yuan, and he charged me 20 yuan. I was completely devastated at home. Beware. When shopping, avoid street vendors, you're more likely to get ripped off. Is this true? Isn't this a slap in the face of the official Zibo F3? This guy is really ripped off, making a profit of over $14. There's always a rat dropping that spoils their whole pot of soup. I hope the official Zibo F3 can pay attention to this. I know where it is, so you can avoid it in the future. Where are the people? Why aren't they talking? Is this fake? Maybe it was a black fan who said that on purpose. In the live broadcast screen. After the 8th Bureau's anti-counterfeiting mission failed, Li Mu and his companions reunited with Sister Wang and the others. After all, Li Mu was carrying a lot of things bought from the 8th Bureau, and he needed to find someone to help him eliminate them. At the same time, the big news in the live broadcast room also caught their attention. They had been browsing the 8 major games for over an hour without any success in cracking down on the cheaters, but unexpectedly, on the side of the road, Zibo was defeated by someone with precious first blood. Li Mu. Do you think what that person just said is true? Sun Ran was eating a milk bar while watching the melon on the live broadcast barrage. I don't know either. Let the bullets fly for a while. Li Mu also spread his hands helplessly, with an expression of watching melons being eaten. Show, what a show! I've seen people eating melons during live broadcasts, but I've never seen the host eating melons in the opposite direction. Har ha har ha, this expression is killing me. If you have nothing to do now, how about Brother Mu, you show me your talent? That's fine. How about you do the whole thing, or just do the splits, Brother Mu? Looking at the barrage of comments whizzing past, Li Mu was a little speechless. Sun Ran, who was standing by, smiled even more happily upon seeing this, and was very interested in Li Mu's talent show. Li Mu thought for a while. I don't have any talent, but I can do some funny things. Where was that brother just ripped off? I'll come live to help you get justice. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is great. Live broadcast coming to your door. Li Mu, you love your fans. This is because they have nothing to do, thinking about how long the water will last. If you don't want to see it, you can leave. But I do. Where is that guy from earlier? Why is he gone? You're not really lying, are you? Then this job is over. Just as everyone was discussing this, the person involved appeared again. Brothers, this is true. Zibo F3 in the group just contacted me and explained the situation. He said he would give me a reply after the matter is thoroughly investigated. The address is. Also, the story about me buying fried pot cakes in Zibo seems to have gone viral on Douyin. Many people in Zibo are outraged and are saying they are going to shut down that stall. One even sent me a red envelope to make up for the price difference, saying they couldn't let outsiders suffer in Zibo. I was so touched. I won't accept any of these red envelopes, but I've already received the warmth of the people of Zibo. Thank you everyone. Holy crap. As expected of Zibo F3, their reaction speed is too fast. This work attitude and efficiency are simply amazing. Holy crap. Holy crap. The people of Zibo are so awesome. There's even something like this. With the official F3 above, the citizens of Zibo in the middle, and Limu below, this small vendor is in danger and cannot escape. Tell me, among these three groups, which one can find that vendor first? I think it's the official F3. After all, the bosses have more resources at their disposal, so finding people is very easy for them. I think it's the citizens of Zibo. A powerful dragon can't defeat a local snake, and the citizens have a huge advantage. One arrow pierces the clouds, and thousands of troops rush to meet. Har har, why is no one optimistic about Limu? Don't be ridiculous. Limu has neither the right time nor the right place, and he doesn't have anyone to support him. It's too difficult for him to compete with the other two groups. It would be great if there were 3 live streams so I could check in on their movements at any time. Har har har, I'm really looking forward to it. Who can be the first to find the vendor? At this moment, everyone is paying attention to the progress of this matter. Right now. The entire live broadcast room became lively, and the matter began to ferment on the internet. Limu entered the address on the live broadcast room barrage into his mobile phone, and the mobile navigation showed that they were about 6 kilometers away from that address. Fortunately, the distance is not too far. Otherwise, by the time I get there, the mosquitoes will probably be asleep. Limu was thinking that he must find the overcharging merchant before the official F3 of Zibo and the people of Zibo. Nothing else. This is the damn desire to win of men. Ran, you little foodie, let's go quickly, or someone else will get there first. Sun Ran had the delicious food she had just bought in her mouth, and her mouth was bulging with food, which was so cute. Chapter 42 All Out. Limu couldn't hear what Sun Ran said clearly, nor could he understand what she was gesturing with her hands, so he simply took Sun Ran's hand and walked to the side of the road to hail a taxi. Har har har, Limu is anxious, he's anxious. Go ahead, we have to be the first to find that rip-off vendor. I have to say, Ran is really true to her foodie label. She's been eating since a while ago, and she's still eating now. Her little mouth hasn't stopped at all. What kind of character is this? Sun Ran is a foodie. It's the same on every show. As long as she gets the chance, her little mouth won't stop. Oh my, I really envy Ran's physique, where she can eat whatever she wants without gaining weight. This is the perfect physique every foodie dreams of. Looking at Limu's lightning-fast performance, I think he still has a chance of surpassing the others. Brother Mu. Go ahead, you can't embarrass us outsiders. The above person, please stop using moral blackmail, okay? It's normal to not be able to find someone in such a huge crowd. I totally agree with this statement. If I just want to see someone get arrested, please turn left when you get out of here, you black people. At the same time, in a unit somewhere in Zibo. Ding ding. A rapid whistle echoed throughout the unit. Hurry, hurry. Gather. Gather. The captain of the urban management team blew their whistle and shouted. In less than a moment, more than a dozen people wearing urban management uniforms quickly ran out of the office building and gathered in front of the door. Seeing that the team members moved quickly and without any slackness, the captain was very satisfied with the performance of his subordinates. Very good, this time you gathered 5 seconds earlier than last time. We just received a notice from higher-ups that some mobile vendors are ripping off tourists from other places in our jurisdiction. Who is this? How dare you rip off tourists in Zibo? That's impossible. How can there be merchants here that rip off customers? It's in our jurisdiction, this is too shameful. I can't face the people of Zibo. We must find this person and not let him disrupt our market and bring harm to Zibo. Before the captain finished speaking, his subordinates began to whisper. In order to attract more tourists, the city of Zibo is strictly controlling prices in the Zibo market to avoid price gouging. Zibo officials have used various methods to stabilize the Zibo market, and prices have not fluctuated significantly. There are even price controls on accommodations such as hotels, with price increases strictly prohibited to be no more than 50% of the average price of the previous month. As soon as this news came out, it received a lot of support and affirmation from netizens. This matter was also ridiculed by netizens. After others became famous, they would raise prices arbitrarily, but in Zibo, it became lowering prices arbitrarily. Unexpectedly, they were very surprised to hear that someone dared to commit a crime against the law. Quiet. Quiet. I haven't finished talking yet, what are you yelling about? The captain looked a little unhappy and shouted at the top of his voice. The dozen or so people below immediately shut their mouths, and no one dared to bring bad luck to the captain anymore. When everyone quieted down, the captain spoke. Our superiors have said that our mission is to find this vendor and prevent him from further damaging the image of Zibo. Also, there are two groups of people looking for this vendor right now. One wave is the spontaneous search by citizens, and another wave is a popular online anchor. We are the elite of Zibo and we absolutely cannot fall behind others. If we lose to the citizens and outsiders, how can we continue to serve the people? Don't you agree? Yes. The sound resounded throughout the entire compound. Very good. Now I'll start assigning you tasks. Search in a grid format and share any news you have. Clear. At the order from the official F3 of Zibo, the relevant departments on the front immediately took action. They also notified the relevant departments with the idea of resolving this matter as soon as possible. Nowadays, the traffic about Zibo on the internet is so huge that any small incident will be magnified infinitely. The video of Zibo tourist ripoff has now been viewed over 1 million times, and more netizens are beginning to care about the follow-up of this incident. Even the private messages in the background of Zibo's official F3 received a large number of letters, most of which asked Zibo F3 to find out the truth as soon as possible and restore order to Zibo. The official F3 of Zibo launched a thunder attack this time, which also complies with public opinion. In a group called Zibo People Build a Beautiful Home Together. Brothers and sisters, is anyone in such and such a place? I just saw online that a tourist got ripped off in that area yesterday. A small box of wok pancakes cost 20 yuan. This simple sentence triggered dozens of messages or voice messages. Everyone was outraged. Holy crap! This is such a rip-off. I've lived in Zibo for decades and have never seen a box of wok pancakes for 20 yuan. Isn't this causing trouble? Who on earth did this? How ridiculous. The entire city is working hard to maintain Zibo's reputation, and now there are people trying to hold it back. This person must be found and handed over to the relevant department. People like this are so despicable. I live in this area, is there really one? Then I'd better take a look around. I'm not far away. I'll drive over. I'm here. Anyone want to come with me? Wow. I'm so moved. This is what we, the people of Zibo, are like, working together to build a beautiful home. Yes, yes. And many people responded in groups 2, 3, 4, and 5. How come you joined so many groups by yourself? Oh. As a result, the people of Zibo began to take action to safeguard the collective honor of Zibo. A street in a certain district. Wang Xiaohu was riding a tricycle, whistling happily in his heart, and leisurely strolling through the streets. The car's horn blared incessantly. A local specialty of Zibo, handmade by the family, don't miss it if you pass by. Little boss. How much is a box of these wok pancakes? Someone on the roadside called out to Wang Xiaohu. Wang Xiaohu could tell at a glance that these sisters were not from Zibo. A gleam of light flashed in his eyes, a fish came to the door. No. There must be a customer coming. This one's 20 bucks a box. Isn't this too expensive? The portion doesn't look very filling. This is handmade in my home. Under Wang Xiaohu's eloquent tongue. In the end, several young ladies paid money and bought some of his things. Looking at their backs as they left, Wang Shehu was overjoyed. I am really a genius. I can think of such a way to make money. Sure enough, as long as the words handmade and labor are added, the price can be multiplied several times. It's not unreasonable to buy the goods from the 8 bureaus and sell them at 3 times the price. This is pure handmade, pure natural, and no additives. In just half a day, I made a net profit of several hundred yuan, and it would be no problem to earn over 1,000 yuan a day. This is much better than hammering screws in at the factory. We have to thank Zibo for being so popular now and having so many tourists from other places come here. Come to my bowl quickly, these big fish. Wang Xiaohu continued to whistle and pedal his tricycle leisurely. But he didn't know that danger was gradually approaching him. Chapter 43, Really Big and White. Ejer Convenience Store. Li Mu. We've been walking here for a long time. Did that person move to another place? At this time, Sun Ran was holding an ice cream in his hand, and his eyes were scanning the surrounding situation. Ran, didn't you just say you had finished eating? How come you can still eat more? Li Mu looked at Sun Ran with some confusion. Sun Ran eats so much but never gains weight, and his flesh doesn't grow where it should. At first glance, he looks like AB at best, or even AB plus at best. Sun Ran didn't notice Li Mu's gaze, but gave Li Mu a blank look. Har, you, a straight man, definitely don't understand this question. Girls have 2 stomachs, one for eating, and the other for snacks. Oh! Li Mu was speechless and could only give her a thumbs up. Har, what Sun Ran said is the same as what my girlfriend said. What the hell? I'm so jealous. You even have a girlfriend. Don't be envious yet, is that rip-off vendor really no longer here? I think so. I saw quite a few urban management officers patrolling the road. They probably couldn't find anyone either. Is this live broadcast really a complete waste? I was still thinking about Li Mu and the vendor going head-to-head offline, but unfortunately there might not be a chance. At this moment, 3 young ladies with good figures appeared on the live broadcast screen. The comments in the live broadcast room were instantly filled with gentlemanly comments. Li Mu. What are you looking at? Sun Ran suddenly appeared in front of Li Mu, blocking his view. What a pity, but it's really big and really white. Li Mu blurted out subconsciously, of course I'm looking at the young lady. Humph. As expected, all men are pigs. Li Mu, you are playboy. Sun Ran crossed his arms over his chest and looked at Li Mu angrily. Li Mu suddenly had an idea and said, oh no, I haven't tea finished yet. I saw the wok pancakes in their hands, maybe it's related to that vendor. Sun Ran looked over. I saw the young lady holding a box of wok pancakes and sharing it with her friends. Then I'll go ask. You just stand here and don't move. Got it. Li Mu spread his hands helplessly, wondering why Sun Ran was jealous. Okay, I won't go. Go ask yourself. As long as you're not going to buy oranges, I'll weld you to death right here. Sun Ran looked back, his eyes full of question marks. I want you to be my girlfriend, but you want me to be your father. Har, these 2 people are so funny. Sun Ran, I want to be your girlfriend, but you want me to be your father. But will the 3 sisters really hold any clues about the merchant? This is clearly just Li Mu's excuse, and you actually believe it. It's hard to say, it's just a matter of luck. But did the Zibo F3 and the Zibo people catch anyone? No. If they had caught him, Zibo F3 would have already said it in the live broadcast room. In the live broadcast, Sun Ran was already talking to the 3 women. The young ladies also recognized Sun Ran's identity. The 3 of them were excited and their enthusiasm surged. TSK, it's really too fierce. Li Mu couldn't help but comment in his heart. After a while, Sun Ran took photos with the girls and walked over. Before Sun Ran could speak, Li Mu asked impatiently. Huh? Why did they only take a photo with you? Didn't they ask to take a photo with me? Sun Ran was stunned for a moment. Yeah. Didn't you say before that you don't want photos or autographs? Then they won't look for you. After saying that, Sun Ran looked away a little guiltily, without making eye contact with Li Mu. Sun Ran concealed the fact that they wanted to take a photo with Li Mu, but she rejected them. That's a shame. If they want, I can make an exception. What? It's okay, what did you ask? Li Mu didn't expect that Sun Ran could hear him even though he spoke so quietly, so he quickly changed the subject. You're right. The wok pancakes were indeed sold to her by that vendor, and they were also 20 yuan a box. How did you guess that? That was really effortless. Limu would definitely not admit that he just made up an excuse just to see the girl, so he pretended to be mysterious and said, there is only one truth. That is, the secret cannot be revealed. Sun ran. The men in the live broadcast room understood it immediately. Damn. Limu was really lying just now. Why do I feel like Sun Ran was lying just now? This is a pair of incompatible lovers. From the moment I heard we couldn't take a photo together, I could already see the disappointment in Limu's eyes. But this is still a clue. Let's start arresting people. Thankfully, this time it wasn't all in vain. The main film begins. Bite. Limu spotted a shared electric bike from the roadside and put the helmet on Sun Ran's little head. Let's go. Let's chase him, or he'll get away again. Okay, go. Sun Ran smiled sweetly, straddling the back seat skillfully, and putting her arms around Limu's strong back. Ran thought Limu was being particularly concerned about her by giving her the helmet, but she never expected this guy to be just worried about his hairstyle. Har, this is typical Lao Liu behavior. Ran is almost going crazy. Holy crap. I finally found the person. Is this the unscrupulous vendor? In order to see this scene, I didn't even dare to go to the bathroom, for fear of missing something. No problem, Didi is arresting people online. Do you think there will be a fight later? Unexpectedly, Limu was one step ahead of the others and found the vendor before them. Fuck. I'm fired up. I'm completely fired up. Go ahead, catch the unscrupulous vendors alive. Limu. If you're sure it's him, what should we do? Should we just catch him? Sun Ran held Limu's waist and saw the appearance of the unscrupulous vendor, completely forgetting what had happened just now. Limu slowed down the car and followed the unscrupulous vendor from a distance. No, we have to catch an adulterer in bed, and a thief has to get the stolen goods. If we go to him directly like this, he won't admit it. Sun Ran frowned slightly and asked, then what should we do? Should we just follow him and then notify the Zibo officials to come over? Limu laughed and said, how is that possible? The big fish is right in front of us, how could we let it slip away? We're going to put on a big show, to lure the enemy into a trap and catch them red-handed. Upon hearing this, Sun Ran happily patted Limu's back and said excitedly, acting is my strong point. Come on, catch up. Well said, if you catch an adulterer, you have to catch him in bed, and if you catch a thief, you have to seize the stolen goods, otherwise you will be blamed for it. Fuck. Bro, are you catching an adulterer without them in bed, or catching a thief without the stolen goods? Don't ask. If you ask, it's too embarrassing to look back. I'm his friend. Har, then do you think these two people are a sting operation? Why do I feel like Ran is even more excited than Limu at this moment? Har, that's fine, Ran is an actor, so of course she loves acting. This must be the legendary husband and wife mixed doubles team. I suddenly feel sorry for this unscrupulous vendor. Street vendors, run. The demon couple is coming. Fuck. Which side are you on? How can you be so ignorant? Small vendors who rip people off shouldn't exist. At this time, Wang Xiaohu was still whistling and pedaling happily. Not long ago, another wave of big fish came. Seeing that more and more people would come to Zibo, Wang Xiaohu couldn't help but feel happy. At this moment, a voice suddenly came from behind him. Hey, boss. Boss. Wait a minute, we want to buy Zibo local specialties. Wang Xiaohu was delighted. Har, the water fish came again. When he stopped the car and took a look, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. The man is handsome and the woman is beautiful, what a perfect pair. However, I felt that these two people were inexplicably familiar, and there was a hint of doubt in their eyes. The people who came were Limu and Sun Ran. Sun Ran felt Wang Xiaohu's suspicious look, and immediately thought of a clever idea. He patted Limu on the back and spoke. I told you I'd go to the 8th Bureau to buy it. Why are you stopping us here? If we don't go now, we'll miss their high-speed train home. Limu naturally understood it immediately. Time is tight, so let's not go to the 8th Bureau. I heard there are a lot of people there now, it's crowded, and it's not certain whether you can buy things there, and you may not be able to catch the high-speed rail tickets. We have fried pot cakes and other Zibo local specialties here, so why go so far? Hearing the conversation between the two, Wang Xiaohu was delighted. These were two big fish. Beauty, this handsome guy is right. The queues are starting to form at the 8th bureau. If you rush, you will definitely miss it. Li Mu pretended to ask, by the way, boss, how much are your wark pancakes? $20 a box. Sun Ran pretended to be very surprised, grabbed Li Mu and pretended to leave. No, it's too expensive. I saw it online and one from the 8 bureaus is only 10 yuan. Li Mu also echoed. Boss, this is too expensive, isn't it? I did some research, and you're charging twice as much. Are you trying to rip me off? If so, I'm going to report you. When Wang Xiaohu heard Li Mu say he wanted to report it, he was not panicked at all. It was obvious that he was a seasoned veteran. Brother, you get what you pay for. My wark pancakes are different from those from the 8th bureau. My wark pancakes are made using traditional methods. They are all natural and don't require any technology or hard work. We can only produce a little every day, and once they are sold, they are gone. Even the oil for frying pancakes is replaced every day at my house. For example, the oil in the pot at Bataju may have been used countless times, and we don't even know what kind of oil it is. Also, those oils can be carcinogenic if used repeatedly, but ours won't. Li Mu didn't expect that this guy was so eloquent. No wonder some people were ripped off by him. How do I know whether what you said is true or false? Are you lying to me? Wang Xiaohu patted his chest and said loudly, we Zibo people are honest in doing business. Good job. This sentence shocked everyone. Fuck. This guy is so shameless. This is simply putting Zibo on the fire, a true shame for Zibo. It's true that one kind of rice can feed 100 kinds of people. Sun Ran's acting is still the best. Li Mu was also stunned by this kid's words. If a person is truly shameless, he is invincible. Zibo official F3. Now even the official Zibo F3 can't help it. This guy is in big trouble now. That's still too expensive. Forget it, we won't buy it. Let's go. Seeing Li Mu stunned, Sun Ran spoke at the right time to divert Wang Xiaohu's attention. Wang Xiaohu said with a smile, how could I let the big fish in the bowl escape? How about this, pretty girl? Seeing you're in a hurry, I only have 5 boxes left. If you take them all, I'll give you a 23% discount. How about 15 yuan a box? This is my way of welcoming you to our Zibo. There were stars twinkling in Sun Ran's eyes as she pulled Li Mu and said, how about we just buy it here? We can still make it in time. It's 23% off. If I go to the mall, the best I can get is 20% off. Okay, buy early and leave early. Li Mu responded while praising in his heart. Sun Ran is indeed a good actor. He acted the play as if it were real, without any flaws. Is this what an actor is like? But from Wang Xiaohu's perspective, he was still secretly rejoicing in his own plan. Really? What women hate to hear most is discounts. Wang Xiaohu happily packed up the remaining 5 boxes of warks and handed them to Li Mu with a smile. Thank you, beautiful. The total is 75. Alipay or WeChat? On the surface, I lost 35, but in fact I only earned 35 less. WeChat. After saying that, Sun Ran picked up his phone and prepared to scan the code. Chapter 45, Caught Red-Handed, Accomplice. Right now. Everyone held their breath. This is the most critical part. As long as there are transaction records, all of this can be considered conclusive evidence. The thief was caught and the stolen goods were seized. But man proposes, God disposes. At this moment, several urban management officers in black uniforms appeared not far away. It's obvious. The urban management staff also received the news and rushed over. Wang Xiaohu was as scared as a mouse seeing a cat. He immediately pedaled his tricycle away without even asking for the money. Li Mu. What should we do? The money hasn't been paid yet. Sun Ran didn't expect such a change to happen, and stood there with his phone in his hand. Li Mu gritted his teeth and stuffed the wark pancake in his hand into Sun Ran's arms. We've come this far, how can we give up halfway? Get in the car and hold on tight. The electric car took off like a bullet. A strange scene appeared on the street. A tricycle was speeding in front, an electric bike was chasing behind, and several urban management officers were shouting at the back. Don't run. Stop. No. Stop. Calling headquarters. We've spotted the target, fleeing in a certain direction on a certain street in a certain district. We suspect there are accomplices, a man and a woman, riding a shared electric scooter. The live broadcast room was boiling. What a shame, what a shame. They were so close to catching the criminal red-handed. As expected, street vendors and urban management officers are natural enemies. This is a complete bloodline suppression. Anyone who encounters them will feel panic. Holy crap. Limu hasn't given up yet. Why is he chasing after her? Nah. Why do I feel like I'm watching Fast and Furious? My blood is suddenly boiling. Har ha har har. This is a low-key version of Fast and Furious. I have to say, this vendor pedals pretty fast. Limu's electric bike can't even catch up for a moment. The most pitiful ones are the urban management officers. They are still chasing us? You still have the nerve to say that. If it weren't for them, Limu would have been caught red-handed by now. In the live broadcast screen, although Wang Xiaohu pedaled the tricycle very fast, human power was limited after all, and he began to slow down. Limu's electric car came from behind and gradually became the first to come close to tricycles. Limu shouted loudly. Boss! Boss! We haven't given you the money yet. Take the QR code and we'll scan it for you. When Wang Xiaohu saw that Limu actually chased him all the way to give him money, he was so moved that he almost cried. It turns out that there is still true love and warmth in this world. Brother! Just for your behavior, I'm giving you these wark pancakes for free. Now Limu and Sun Ran were dumbfounded. Don't. If you don't take the money, how can I get the evidence? Boss. That won't do. You've already given us a 23% discount. If we don't charge you, we'll feel guilty. Sun Ran in the back seat also tried hard to suppress his smile and nodded suddenly. Yeah. Boss, we can't eat and dash. If we keep chasing like this, we really won't be able to catch the high-speed train. Seeing this, Wang Xiaohu pulled out a QR code from his pocket. Sun Ran took out his phone and scanned the QR code. Ding! 75 yuan has arrived in my WeChat account. The criminal was caught red-handed, and the mission was accomplished. At this time, Wang Xiaohu was still immersed in emotion. Okay, my friend, I recognize you as my brother. Next time you come to Zibo, I'll treat you to barbecue. At this moment, the live broadcast room burst into laughter. Har har har. This is hilarious. The vendor treats Limu like a brother. Do you think the vendors would burst into tears after learning the truth? I'm sure the vendors are questioning their lives. It turns out this is all a scam. Har har har, Limu and Sun Ran worked so well together, I couldn't spot any flaws at all. These two are definitely a scam duo. It really is easy to work with a man and a woman together. The vendors are in danger. The three had just completed the transaction when a row of figures in black urban management uniforms appeared in front of them. There were about 7 or 8 of them, and they looked very imposing. One of them shouted with a loudspeaker. You are surrounded. Put down your weapons immediately. Aham, stop. Seeing this situation, Wang Xiaohu was stunned. Damn. Why are there so many urban management officers? I just ride a broken tricycle and make a little money. As for chasing me for 9 blocks and even setting up roadblocks. This isn't some police and gangster drama. Wang Xiaohu knew he couldn't escape, so he had to get off the tricycle and squat down with his head in his hands. His movements were very skillful. Brother, you guys go first. Remember to come find me next time you come to Zibo. Limu ignored Wang Xiaohu. He was not here to be his brother. Limu was about to hand over the evidence in his hand. Something unexpected happened. One of the urban management officers pointed at Limu and shouted. Stop. The two of you get off the electric bike and stand there. Calling the main station, we've successfully intercepted the vendor and his 2 accomplices. Accomplice? Sun Ran widened his eyes. Limu was also stunned. Even Wang Xiaohu himself was confused. In the live broadcast room. Har ha har ha, I'm so fucking shocked. Limu and Sun Ran are now accomplices. Har har, I'm laughing so hard too, right? Yeah. Catch them both and I'll report them. They are just shills. This twist is amazing. Who would have thought that the urban management would stop Limu? It's absolutely amazing. This is hilarious. I can only say that the Zibo Urban Management Bureau did a great job. That squatting motion with the head in the hands looks so familiar. I can tell I've done it before. Why aren't Lee Moo and Sun Ran squatting? I really want to see them squatting with their heads in their hands. Har ha har ha, I can't stop laughing, please forgive me, I really want to laugh. Har har har, yes, har har har. At Zibo Official F3, come and see, you guys have arrested the wrong person. At Zibo, Times. Zibo Official F3 :0K crying face. Hash shocked. Lee Moo and Sun Ran were arrested on the street. Hash. Hash 2 celebrities were arrested on the streets of Zibo. It turned out to be them. The whole nation was shocked. Hash. Hash why were celebrity couples arrested for dating on the street? Hash. Chapter 46, The Wrong Person Arrested. Countless related entries popped up like mushrooms after a rain, and the popularity suddenly increased. Countless people were curious about what these two people had done to anger the heaven and the people and make the good people in Zibo angry, and even arrest them in front of them. All of a sudden, countless netizens flocked into the live broadcast room. Here it comes, here it comes. Why is there still a guy squatting on the ground with his hands on his head? Newcomer, check in. The thing is, in the live broadcast screen, Wang Xiaohu squatted on the ground and muttered, Sir. I don't have any accomplices. I just met that brother by chance. He was just a client. I did everything by myself. Shut up. Don't talk. We'll investigate if there's any problem. And we're the urban management, aren't we, sir? The urban management officer glared at Wang Xiaohu and said sternly. Wang Xiaohu had no choice but to squat on the ground and look at Lee Moo meaningfully. It seemed to be saying, Brother, don't worry, I will handle this matter myself and won't let anything happen to you. At this moment, Lee Moo was in tears. Big brother, don't. The more you act like this now, the more suspicious others will be. Lee Moo has already sensed more suspicion in the eyes of the urban management officers around him. Damn it. I hope I won't be put in jail for live streaming this time. Har har har, that big brother completely treats Lee Moo as one of his own. This is hilarious. I wonder how he'll react when he finds out that his brother, Lee Moo, is going to stab him. It's obvious this guy has been around gangs. Loyalty is the most important thing. When you're in the underworld, you have to be loyal. Har 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 har, seeing Lee Moo's hopeless expression, I actually laughed without any moral reason. I noticed the surrounding urban management officers' eyes changed as they looked at Lee Moo. Har har har, this guy, now is definitely an accomplice. This was also the first time Sun Ran encountered such a situation. For a moment she didn't know what to do, and asked secretly, Lee Moo, what should we do? What else can I do? Just let it go. I can't run away now, so I can only stay and cooperate with the investigation. At this time, he had no choice but to cooperate with their investigation. Bang. Sound. A car arrived at the scene and a tall man got out. Captain Cheng, we successfully captured the vendor and his two accomplices. We successfully completed the mission. The urban management officer just now reported the situation to the man with a smile, his tone full of pride. This time they not only arrested the vendor, but also captured his two accomplices, thus exceeding their mission goal. But instead of waiting for Captain Cheng's praise, he saw Captain Cheng's face as black as charcoal. Har har, did you think I would praise you? You've caught the wrong person, and you don't even know it. How could this happen? We were chasing him all the way here, how could we have caught the wrong person? After hearing the conversation between the two, the team members were very confused. What on earth happened? Captain Cheng ignored him and walked towards Lee Moo and Sun Ran with a smile on his face. Har har, Mr. Lee, on behalf of the Zibo government, I welcome you to Zibo. I'm really sorry for the trouble this has caused you. Lee Moo also quickly reached out and held Captain Cheng's hand. Har har, it's okay, it's okay. This is also a very special experience. Hee hee. Sun Ran couldn't help but laugh. Being caught in the street was indeed a rare experience for the first time in my life. Captain Cheng wiped the sweat from his forehead and smiled with a slightly embarrassed look on his face. Har har, this incident is really like a flood that washed away the Dragon King Temple. Family members no longer recognize each other. Let's take that kid back first. The higher-ups take this matter very seriously. Li Mu did not make things difficult for Captain Cheng and told them to do as they pleased. Take that kid with you. Let's pack up. At Captain Cheng's command, the others took Wang Xiaohu to the car and confiscated all the cargo on his tricycle. Captain Cheng came and went in a hurry. When Wang Xiaohu left, he shouted at Li Mu. Brother! I'll be a brave man again in a few days. When you come to Zibo next time, remember to come find me. The people in the live broadcast room instantly laughed like crazy. Har har har, this brother is so funny. Seeing that Li Mu is fine, why do I feel a little unhappy? That captain really came too quickly. He wanted to see Li Muzuan's death. Let Li Mu do it if he wants to go to jail. Our Ranran 1T go to jail with you. Har har har, that's really mean of you. But I like it very much. But now, this matter has finally been resolved. This matter caused a huge uproar online. Wait for the official notification, there should be an announcement soon. By the way, the first group of people coming to Zibo to take the exam have already arrived in Zibo. I took their barbecue train and the Zibo officials gave us gifts. In the live broadcast screen. It's noon. The food I had in the morning was almost consumed during this rush. Li Mu, why don't we go eat Boshan cuisine? It's one of the top 10 must-eats recommended on Zio Hongshu. The reviews say their stuffed tofu is delicious. Sun Ran's foodie nature was aroused once again, and he looked so adorable with his lips smacking. Li Mu also knows that Zio Hongshu is a must-have for many girls when traveling. Okay, let's go. We don't have any specific destinations anyway, so let's go check out the most beautiful library in China. Sun Ran clapped his hands happily. Great, great. I'm going to take some beautiful photos there. Girls can't resist the temptation to take pictures with beautiful things. Li Mu showed a confident smile on his face. Don't worry. My photography skills are excellent, I will definitely take a beautiful picture of you. These two have finally entered the couple's travel mode. As a CP fan, I'm so tired of chasing them. Wow. Our Ranran is so cute, she can be both top and bottom. I advise you to rephrase what you mean. Oh, I was wrong. I can go for a queen style or a cute style. That's about right. Now I'm ready to start Sun Ran's half-day life with her resentful boyfriend. Why is there such a sudden change in style? A spring breeze is blowing, and the air is filled with spring. Sun Ran, could you please stop smiling? You're almost looking like Li Mu. The two then stopped a taxi on the roadside. It's you? Both sides were surprised, and their voices were full of surprise. Li Mu, master, I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence that we meet again. This taxi driver was the one who took them to the Bataju bureau for free in the morning. The driver also greeted us warmly. Har har har. I didn't expect to run into you two again by chance after all this wandering. Where are you two planning to go? When Sun Ran heard the master say a couple, his face instantly turned red and he lowered his head and did not dare to speak. Li Mu said with a smile, she said she wanted to eat Boshan cuisine. We plan to go there to eat it. Master, you know that place, right? I know, I just came back from there. There are a lot of people there now, and the queues are basically 1 or 2 hours. Huh? That's been so long? Never mind. Sun Ran was a little disappointed when she heard that they had to wait so long, but she knew that Li Mu hated waiting in line for meals the most. Then master, please recommend a restaurant for us. We don't know what to eat. Before Li Mu could speak, Sun Ran had already made the decision. The master smiled and said, okay. I'll take you to a hidden gem that even the locals love to eat. Most people might not be able to find this place. Li Mu, oh? So mysterious, then go ahead, I want to see it for myself. When he heard that it was a treasure shop, Sun Ran's eyes regained their luster. This is the instinct of a foodie. After saying that, the taxi disappeared on the street. Chapter 47 The treasure shop is discovered. Taxis shuttle through the streets of Zibo in an endless stream. It is obvious that there are a lot more cars on the road now than in the morning. There are also many cars with signs behind them such as, "Come to Zibo for barbecue," and "Come to Zibo for barbecue." This situation caused Sun Ran to scream, "Wow, Zibo is really popular this time, a lot of people came." Har har har, yes, not only are there more private cars from other places, but even the high-speed rail station is now crowded with tourists, all of whom are visiting Zibo. According to official estimates, about 50,000 people will enter Zibo today. We can't pull them all in right now. We simply can't pull them all in. The master laughed heartily, his tone full of pride for his hometown. Suddenly, the taxi slowed down, as if to give way to the car with a license plate from another place. It's obvious that this car from out of town is turning right ahead, so I'll let it pass first. If it had a local license plate, I would definitely not let it pass. Just as the driver said, the car in the next lane started turning on its signal and turning right. The car owner also noticed the driver's behavior of giving way and turned on the hazard lights to express his gratitude. Li Mu gave a thumbs up sincerely. Master, how did you know that? Har har, now all the cars from other places coming to Zibo go to the city center and turn right to go to the city center. The place we are going to this time is outside, which is usually where we locals go to eat. Really? After the taxi turned, the traffic became much lighter. TSK, are these the first batch of people arriving to catch the roast? I'm so envious. The people of Zibo are so welcoming, they even give way to outsiders. This first batch of people entering Zibo to take the exam numbered 50,000 people. Zibo has really suddenly become a tourist city. Holy crap, holy crap. The vendor's case has been resolved. He's been reprimanded and given a lecture. He won't be able to get his tricycle back until a month later. Zibo officials were incredibly quick, releasing the results right away. Thumbs up. Har 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 har, this is hilarious. That guy just came out of the urban management office and is immediately being picked up by someone from Zibo. There's a video on Douyin where the guy ran back inside and hid because he was scared. It really made me laugh to death. This reversal is truly incredible. That guy must be regretting it to death right now. What do you think would happen if this guy ran into Li Mu someday? Har har, you guys are so mean, but I want to see that scene too. While the discussion was still going on crazily in the barrage, the person involved appeared. Brothers, I'm here to fulfill a vow. I didn't expect this to attract so much attention. The Zibo authorities have already refunded me. I'm also grateful to the people of Zibo for their hospitality and to Li Mu for speaking out against injustice. I'll definitely go to Zibo again next time. Also, don't just eat barbecue when you go to Zibo. The people and other things there are all great. I bought 3 pounds of cherries there, and because I mentioned my wife was pregnant, the owner secretly weighed 5 pounds for me. TSK, I'm so touched. Zibo City is truly filled with human touch. Going to Zibo now isn't just about eating barbecue, it's about experiencing the human touch that has been lost in other cities. So far, Zibo has become the place I most want to visit this year. The live broadcast room was extremely noisy. The taxi was carrying Li Mu and Sun Ran, heading out of the city. There were fewer and fewer cars on the road, and even the surrounding environment began to become desolate. There are farmlands and wastelands all around, and even a building can only be seen from a long distance away. As we go deeper into the road, there are fewer and fewer people around. If it weren't for the trust between the two of them this morning, Li Mu thought that the master was going to take them to a remote place and rip them off. Not long after, the car stopped in front of a courtyard. This shop is right here in Shankala. Their beef soup dumplings and beef noodles are truly amazing. You too should go and try them. It's still early, so you should be able to enjoy some. If it weren't so busy today and there weren't so many tourists waiting for my service, I would also like to have a bowl of beef noodles before leaving. The driver shook his head with a bit of regret. Sun Ran has become immune to this couple and is no longer interested in the mention of beef buns and beef noodles. Her eyes sparkled like stars. Thank you, master, we will definitely give it a try later. Sun Ran's foodie nature is clearly visible. When Li Mu scanned the code to pay, he paid 10 yuan more, which was considered as making up for the last fare. This caused the master to shirk his responsibility again, as he had no choice but to drive away. Li Mu simply pulled Sun Ran out of the car and ran away. Seeing that he could no longer refuse, the master had no choice but to drive away. Where is this place? Why does it look so desolate? There are hardly any people around. Is there really a treasure shop in this place? It feels so strange to be in this desolate mountain area. That driver was deliberately trying to trick us by bringing Li Mu and the others to this place. Impossible. This driver gave Li Mu and his group a free ride this morning. It's even more impossible for him to cheat them now. Opening a store in a place like this is completely against the market's requirements for location. Only someone with a broken brain would open a store in a place like this. I might believe it in other places, but I don't believe it in Zeebo at all. There's nothing I can do about it. I've been slapped in the face so many times. Nonsense. This is definitely a place we locals go to. I didn't expect it to be discovered so quickly. That's right. I agree with the above statement. This restaurant is really delicious. It's over. It's over. This hidden copy of Zeebo is about to be discovered. Everyone in the live broadcast room began to argue because of the desolate scene before them. However, as the popularity increases, there are a lot of people from Zeebo squatting in the live broadcast room every day. Lee Moo and the other person looked around and saw that there were no buildings around, only a courtyard standing alone among the mountains. The courtyard is surrounded by a high wall, and a striking red signboard with the words, "Beef Soup Dumplings," hangs on the wall. There are also red signs, "RIRI's Barbecue," on the two doorposts. The decoration style has a strong country style, which makes people have bad thoughts. After a while, Sister Wang and others also rushed over. "Sister Wang, this place is so remote, and there are actually people opening a shop here. Is this a place where people are being ripped off? If it's deserted, there will be no one to cry out for help." Like some people in the live broadcast room, Sister Wang had no expectations for the store in front of her. However, Sun Ran trusted his master very much and felt that he would not fool them. Of course not. I have confidence in my master. He said that only locals know about this place. This might be a treasure shop. Li Mu interrupted their conversation and laughed. What's there to argue about? We can just go in and watch it now. Even if the boss rips us off, we have millions of people watching our live stream. After saying that, Li Mu took the lead and walked towards the door. The moment they stepped into the courtyard, everyone was stunned by the scene in front of them. Look around. There were about 10 small tables and stools scattered throughout the courtyard, which were common in Zeebo, but the entire courtyard was empty. Is this the legendary treasure shop? Is this the place the driver said locals often come to? Har ha har ha, I'm dying of laughter. This is definitely a big complainer, right? There is no one at all. The driver was still one step ahead. Now these two have been fooled. This place is so far away from the shops and the roads. It's hard to go back now. It seems they are still too naive and don't know the wickedness of human nature. No, this is really a place where we locals go, but the locals know the time. Yes, it's still early, not that fast. I don't believe it, I don't believe it. Let us wait and see. Chapter 48 Sun Ran's Sugar-Coated Bullet. In the live broadcast screen, everyone looked around and finally saw an old man lying on a chair and browsing his phone leisurely. Sun Ran couldn't help but step forward and ask, "Hello, is this a barbecue restaurant?" Hold head high. After the uncle put down his phone and saw Sun Ran and others, his expression was a little surprised, as if he didn't expect someone to come to his door. "Uncle, we are from another place. Someone introduced us to your place to eat barbecue." Sun Ran saw that the uncle was a little confused and continued to ask. The uncle finally reacted and nodded. "Yes, I'm the boss here. I can ask the kitchen to prepare whatever you want to eat." Sun Ran and Li Mu looked at each other, wondering why the owner of this store seemed a bit unreliable. It was the first time they saw such a casual barbecue owner in Zeebo. The other bosses are so busy that they are almost floating around, but the boss here is the only one still lying there leisurely. But now that I'm here, I have to give it a try. Without practice, I have no right to speak. Li Mu did not place an order directly. Instead, he asked the boss for a menu. In these wild mountains and hills, you must be especially careful of these food assassins, as you might get hurt if you are not careful. After a while, the boss brought a price list. You came early, so there's basically still food up there, so feel free to order whatever you want. Li Mu took the menu from the boss and smiled. "Okay, boss, let's take a look first and tell you when it's ready." "Har har, you don't have to give it to me. Once you've ordered, just go to the kitchen and give it to the chef." After saying that, the boss slowly sat back in the armchair, took out his mobile phone, squinted his eyes and continued to play Douyin. Sun Ran and others were stunned for a moment. It was the first time they encountered such a bad boss. At this time, the camera swept across the price list in Li Mu's hand. Steak 75 per pound, beef brisket 85 per pound, beef skewers 65 per pound, lamb skewers 68 per pound, beef soup dumplings 3.5 each. This price is quite normal, there is no such thing as a price assassin. The most expensive beef brisket is only 85 yuan per pound. The prices in this shop are quite reasonable. Sure enough, Zibo didn't disappoint me, the prices are as cheap as ever. Could it be that we are mistaken? Is this really a treasure trove? Nah, I've never seen such a domineering boss. Brothers, let's fight him. We must not miss any barbecue restaurant in Zibo. How can the barbecue owner be so leisurely? Don't you see how busy other restaurants are? This place is really good. You must try the beef buns and dip them in hot sauce. You can add some vinegar to the hot sauce. They use fresh beef and lamb. According to the driver's recommendation. Li Mu ordered beef noodles, beef soup dumplings, beef skewers, lamb skewers and braised pork ribs, etc. After asking for the opinions of Sun Ran and others. When Li Mu took the menu to place the order, he found that everyone in the store was busy in the kitchen. Some were making dumplings, and some were processing beef and mutton. From their busy appearance, it was clear that the ingredients were very fresh. Li Mu, do you smell the delicious smell of meat? Sun Ran smelled the aroma of meat in the air and looked at Li Mu in surprise. Li Mu twitched his nose and took a few breaths. It's true, the air is filled with the rich aroma of meat. The two walked towards the place where the fragrance came from and saw an ant looking for something in a big pot. The lid was covered just now and the smell didn't come out. Now that the lid is opened, the rich fragrance fills the entire courtyard. Sister, what's in this pot? It smells so good. Sun Ran asked, holding back his saliva. The auntie smiled and replied, this is our signature beef noodle soup and beef. It smells delicious and tastes even better. I only make one pot like this in my shop, and it will be gone once it's sold out. It sells out early every day. Looking at the broth boiling in the pot, Sun Ran's eyes were shining, his mouth was watering, and he kept urging. Sister, this is what I ordered. We ordered beef noodles. At this moment, Sun Ran was like a little girl. She only shows this side of herself in front of delicious food and Li Mu. Auntie was addicted to Sun Ran's call of sister and said happily, okay, beautiful sister, I will give you the first bowl later, and I will also give you a big piece of beef. Sun Ran smiled sweetly, thank you, sister. At this time, the aunt's face was full of smiles, and she was completely conquered by Sun Ran's sugar-coated bullets. Who understands the feeling of a beautiful woman calling you sister over and over again? Beautiful sister, my handsome boy wants one too. Li Mu on the side also came up to join in the fun, with a smile that showed that he would kill without paying for it. Okay? I'll give it all to you too. You two are truly a match made in heaven. Sun Ran blushed slightly and spat softly, Bar. Who is a couple with this narcissistic guy? Sister, she's just shy. I still want the beef. Aunts are all experienced people. How could he not understand? He probably knew what was going on between the two of them and said with a smile. No problem, just sit down and I'll make beef noodles for you. Sun Ran glared at Li Mu and returned to his seat. Li Mu followed closely behind him and said with a smile. Ran, you can't just add the ingredients yourself and leave me alone, at least give me a little. Sun Ran turned around and rolled his eyes at Li Mu Dao. Huh, I knew you were just trying to trick auntie, right? Li Mu smiled slightly, otherwise, I must have benefited from your Miss Sun's help. After Li Mu's explanation, Sun Ran became even angrier. HMPH. I don't want to talk to you. After saying that, Sun Ran sat down on the small stool angrily. Li Mu scratched his head, really not understanding. It's like she just rubbed it but didn't go in, so why is she angry? Hilarious. Li Mu is still the same Li Mu. After all this time, he still hasn't made any progress. I feel like Sun Ran seems to have a crush on Li Mu. What should I do? Let it sit. Just look at Li Mu's behavior. I guess if Sun Ran hadn't confessed, Li Mu wouldn't have known she liked him. What I like most about this couple is their genuineness and authenticity, unlike the other couples who are always pretentious and self-righteous. At the same time, couples from other teams of the program team were also following Li Mu's live broadcast room. Seeing the barrage in the live broadcast room, the newcomer Huahua's face turned black and veins bulged. You are the one showing off, your whole family is showing off. That's high end, okay. High quality men must have a good appearance. Thinking that he was about to go to Zibo, Hua Chinyu decided to get back at Li Mu. And it has to be in front of millions of viewers. Let everyone see what a high quality human male is, what eternal divine exercise means. Chapter 49 Boss Lady? With a puff. Zhu Jingyi couldn't help laughing. Those comments are so right. Hua Chinyu turned around and looked at Zhu Jingyi seriously, and said lightly, "Woman, don't try to get my attention. You're not my type." Zhu Jingyi rolled her eyes helplessly. After spending these few days together, she completely understood what kind of person Hua Chinyu was. He always has a mysterious self-confidence and considers himself a high-quality man, believing that all girls should be fascinated by him. If it weren't for the regulations that required the business to continue, she would have run away long ago. Since they were not in front of the camera now, Zhu Jingyi did not need to pretend and replied directly. "Hua Chinyu, you are so narcissistic, who would like you? Are you thinking too much?" Hua Chinyu pinched his brows with one hand and smiled evilly. "A woman's mouth is a lie. I know you, you are a woman who says one thing and means another." Zhu Jingyi covered her face and put on a mask of pain. As for the other new couples, they were drooling as they watched Li Mu's live broadcast room. They made a secret decision in their hearts. After arriving in Zibo, they were determined to have a feast. But they had no idea what kind of Zibo they would encounter. Live broadcast screen. "Little sister, here it comes, your first bowl of fresh, hot beef noodles is out of the pot." The auntie placed a bowl of beef noodles in front of Sun Ran and said with a smile. The rich aroma of beef filled the air, and there were a few thick slices of beef floating on top, almost overflowing. This is entirely out of aunt's care. Sun Ran, who was originally angry and had a tense face, broke down in a second and showed a cute smile. "Wow, it smells so good, and the beef is a big piece too." "Thank you, sister." "Sure. Little sister, keep your voice down. The boss is still lying over there." The aunt secretly glanced at the boss who was giving up, then gave Sun Ran a wink. Sun Ran was so scared that she covered her mouth, nodded suddenly and whispered, "Oh, I almost forgot, this is a secret and can't be discovered by the boss." "Har har. Little sister, you are so cute." Auntie was very happy with Sun Ran's cuteness. After saying that, he turned around and served Li Mu a bowl of beef noodles with another thick layer of beef on top. "Handsome guy, this is your beef noodles." "Li Mu, thank you, sister. There's too much beef in this." "It's all right, you two, take your time eating. The rest of the group will be here soon." After a while, Sister Wang and other people's beef noodles were also served on the table, but it was not the auntie from before, but other employees. There is no harm without comparison. The beef slices in their bowls are no less than those in other restaurants. But compared with Sun Ran, Li Mu and others, there is a world of difference. After all, that is my aunt's selfish motive. Sister Wang and other staff members looked at each other in bewilderment. Are they treated so preferentially just because they are pretty and handsome? Sun Ran couldn't wait to start eating, and his eyes lit up as soon as he took a bite. Delicious, so delicious. Li Mu also quickly picked up a chopstick and put it into his mouth. The noodles absorbed the rich soup and tasted delicious. The beef is also cooked for a long time and has a very soft and tasty texture. Wow! Watching Ran eating noodles is so beautiful. They look so delicious. Locals say their beef noodles are really delicious, and they have lots of beef. TSK, this auntie is really capable. She secretly stuffed so much beef into the two of you that the boss fainted in the bathroom. Looking at the boss's desperation, even if auntie sold the shop, he probably wouldn't even know. Brother, why are you making such a big deal out of it? What's wrong with just giving a little gift? The boss didn't say anything. The boss just doesn't know. If he knew, he would definitely scold her or fire her. Har har. We locals just smile and keep quiet. When a big battle broke out in the live broadcast room, many people came to the courtyard one after another, and gradually half of the dozen or so tables were filled. Many people started shouting as soon as they sat down. Boss, beef noodles, beef soup dumplings. An amazing scene happened. The aunt just now responded. Boss lady. Li Mu and Sun Ran stared at their aunt with wide eyes. Sister, are you the boss lady here? The proprietress put the beef soup dumplings on the table and said with a smile. Har har, yes, the one lying there and acting like a jerk is the boss here, and I'm the boss's wife who works there. This meat bun should be eaten while it's hot. Try it first. I'll ask that guy to grill beef for you. After saying that, the boss lady walked over to the master chair and kicked it. Hey! Still looking? Hurry up and get to work. The boss suddenly stood up from the armchair. Okay, let's finish the task right away. The family's status is clear at a glance. Har har har. Boss, I didn't order any skewers today. This is none of my business. Boss, since it's already grilled, I'll have one too. Boss, I have the same idea, give me a pound of beef. Many other guests also echoed the sentiment, and it was obvious that they were no longer surprised by this matter. The live broadcast room was even more boiling. Fuck. This auntie is the boss. What else can the person just now say? Har har. This is hilarious. She asked the boss lady, so she can give it to me however she wants. This boss is so naive, he deliberately told regular customers not to order skewers first. Not to mention the quiet location, the spacious yard, and convenient parking. It's probably hard to find a place where you can park and get right in front of the barbecue these days. Hurry up and release the address of this store, we are going to take it down. I'm already in Zibo, and I can't get a table right now. Anyone want to go? Let's go together. I'm in Zibo, and the two of us are looking to team up and refresh the dungeon. Now that even the 8th Bureau has fallen, we can't let this boss go. Brothers and sisters, let's go into the mountains. Great, guys, go for it. Don't let the boss have too much free time. I'll be at home watching you guys surf on my phone. At first the boss thought Li Mu and Sun Ran were just ordinary customers, but he didn't realize they were scouts. I won't let go of any of the barbecue restaurant owners in Zibo, come on guys. For a time, words such as barbecue restaurant owner, Zibo copy mission, and scout instantly became real-time hot topics. The number of searches and collections for the address exceeded 1 million in a short period of time, and its popularity continues to grow. This also indicates that a large wave of people are about to flock in. At the same time, roasted food from all over the world is entering its destination, Zibo, through various means of transportation. Zibo barbecue has been captured. Wherever he went, no grass grew. Chapter 50, still the same Li Mu. Right now, all the noise from the outside world has nothing to do with Sun Ran. Now she is completely immersed in the delicious food in front of her. Li Mu. This beef soup dumpling is so delicious, filled with beef and full of delicious gravy. Really? The rumors on the internet are not wrong. Watching Ran Ran's eating broadcast is the easiest way to make you eat, and it will definitely whet your appetite. Li Mu couldn't help showing off. He took a bite and the delicious gravy burst in his entire mouth, making him unable to stop. Li Mu's heart tightened when he accidentally saw the soup residue at the corner of Sun Ran's mouth, and he kept looking at Sun Ran. Sun Ran instantly felt Li Mu's hot gaze and said a little embarrassedly, Li Mu, why are you staring at me? Is there something on my face? Li Mu finally couldn't help but picked up the tissue and whispered, Don't move. Sun Ran suddenly froze in place. Li Mu, what was he going to do? Is he going to wipe my mouth? Before Ran Ran could come to her senses, the tissue in Li Mu's hand had already gently touched her red lips. Li Mu's gentle voice rang in his ears, with a hint of blame in his tone. How can you eat so sloppily? In an instant, Sun Ran felt her mind go blank, her face quickly turned red, and her heart began to beat wildly. Sister Wang and others sitting at the same table were stunned. Damn. There are still single people here. Could you please not show affection in front of me? It makes you look impolite. Honey. Caring for single people is everyone else's responsibility. At this moment, the live broadcast room exploded. Oh. Mu Ji show. Chen Xiu show. Which girl can resist such a mouth-wiping killer? Oh. Li Mu has truly seen things clearly. It feels like a sudden enlightenment has reached the top of his head. Why do I feel like Li Mu is up to something again? After all, there's a precedent for this. No way. No way, what excuse can I have for this? Har har, is Li Mu an ordinary person? Who would have thought of such a fantasy? Oh my god. I have a bad feeling something is going to go wrong. Ran Ran is now completely overwhelmed by Li Mu's teasing. Her face is red and she can't speak. Ran has behaved very well. If I saw a handsome guy like Li Mu helping me wipe my mouth, I would have jumped on him and started chewing him. Fuck. Sister upstairs, you're really vicious. Can you please be more gentle with your words? After Li Mu finished wiping, Sun Ran came back to his senses and asked with a red face. Li Mu. What do you mean? Li Mu was stunned for a moment. No. It's nothing. I just have a little obsessive compulsive disorder. I saw some gravy on your lips and I couldn't help it. Sorry. After saying that, he spread out the tissue in his hand and folded it into a square. Obsessive compulsive disorder. Sun Ran was stunned. Sister Wang and others were stunned again. But my mood is different from before. They overestimated Li Mu. Damn. Li Mu is still the same Li Mu. He is still that straight man. He knows nothing about romance, and nothing about wiping his mouth and killing. Holy crap. My hunch was right. What the hell is this OCD? Whose OCD wipes their mouth? Which straight man is the best? Straight men in China go to Li Mu. I never expected this. Could it be OCD? Does this guy really have OCD? From what I've observed, this is true. You can see that Li Mu always folds the tissues he uses in half. Holy crap. It's true. If I hadn't observed carefully, I wouldn't have guessed it. I think Ran might actually be living in Bangbu. I was so excited just now, but now I'm so angry. At this moment, Sun Ran's blood rushed to his head and he almost vomited blood. Fortunately, she has been through many battles in the past few days and is no longer a weakling. Sun Ran quickly calmed down and glared at him. Li Mu felt a murderous aura bursting out from Sun Ran's eyes. If looks could kill, I might have been tortured to death. The atmosphere fell into silence for a moment. Sun Ran looked at Tang Zi harshly, which made him feel uneasy. Was the act of wiping your mouth just now too much? Ran, I couldn't help myself just now. I apologize to you. I was reckless just now. It would have been fine if Li Mu didn't explain, but his explanation made Sun Ran furious. You don't even know where you went wrong, and you don't even know how you went wrong, so what is the point of explaining? Others also complained secretly. This guy Li Mu is really amazing. He is simply the best man among men and a bomber among straight men. Har 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 har. Li Mu is definitely one of those people who is completely hopeless. If he knew what romance was, even a sow would climb a tree. 666. This is just a basic daily operation for us, Brother Mu. Ran has such a good attitude, she hasn't lost her temper yet. If it were me, I'd have grabbed a small stool right away. Holy crap. The guy above is really ruthless. Are they dating? The kind that'll land you in a hospital. Ran is now a veteran of hundreds of battles, and her endurance is extraordinary. This is probably all due to Li Mu's pressure. Fortunately, the boss came over with skewers and broke the awkward atmosphere. Enjoy the food. If it's not enough, order more. Okay, thank you, uncle. Sun Ran smiled sweetly at the boss, but her expression turned cold when she looked at Li Mu, which was comparable to the face-changing acrobatics in Sichuan province. Even Li Mu, who realized it later, knew that Sun Ran was really angry. Sun Ran picked up the beef skewers in front of him, turned his grief and anger into appetite, and started eating them in big mouthfuls. To Sun Ran, the hateful Li Mu was like the skewer of meat in her hand, which she bit into pieces and ate into her stomach. Ahem, Ran, here you are. This time I saw the gravy on Sun Qian's mouth. Li Mu did not take action directly, but pointed to the corner of his mouth to remind him. Sun Ran rolled his eyes and said coldly, "What do you care? I just like eating like this." He was tough on the outside but honest on the inside. He used a tissue to wipe the sauce off the corners of his mouth. The skewers here are different from the Zibo barbecue we had last night. There are no small pancakes, no small grill, and no green onions. The skewers have no extra ingredients, just a little salt, and the main feature is freshness. Li Mu couldn't help but order one more portion. Everyone was very satisfied with the meal, and even Sun Ran's anger subsided a lot. Food is indeed one of the most comforting things. Li Mu couldn't help but ask the question that many people wanted to know. Boss, your food is so delicious, why are you in such a remote place? Wouldn't it be better to do business outside? The boss said with a smile, that must be tiring. I mainly do business with regular customers. After selling out in the morning, I can basically rest in the afternoon. How great is that? Do you know the owner of the Shepherd's Barbecue? We're old acquaintances. He was envious of me today because I could rest. But just when he was about to close the shop for a day, the authorities came knocking on his door. He had no choice but to keep working, despite the hardship. Har har har. HMPH. I think you're just lazy. Everyone else is urging you to go and bake. The proprietress suddenly appeared behind him. No problem, my dear wife. The boss left with a smile. Holy crap. This boss actually knows the owner of Shepherd's Specialty Barbecue. That restaurant has become the hottest barbecue place in Zibo since last night. Har har har, this is hilarious. There's a rumor online that the owner of Shepherd's Barbecue wanted to take a 3-day break, but someone reported him and he was immediately ordered to open. This is so shameful. Who reported it? This is the first time I've heard of someone being reported for not opening. This boss is a bit arrogant. Brothers and sisters, let's get him. We can't let any barbecue owner in Zibo be idle. This shop owner used to have a shop in the city, but he got too busy and just quit. I didn't expect him to hide away in the mountains. I believe that the boss will soon be unable to sit still, and his chair will soon be covered in dust. Chapter 51 Bored Zombie Fans. Little sister, how are you eating? If it's not enough, I'll get you whatever you want. The proprietress turned and looked at Sun Ran, the smile on her face never ending. Sun Ran quickly waved her hand and refused. No, no, sister. The food here is delicious. We are already very satisfied and full. The proprietress smiled cheerfully. That's good, that's good. When you come to our place, you must eat and drink well. This expression showed that he was afraid that he had not treated Sun Ran and the others well. Madam Boss, we have felt your enthusiasm. Thank you for your warm hospitality. We still need to go to Haidai building to take a look. We will leave first. Then Li Mu said goodbye to the proprietress and prepared to go to the most beautiful bookstore in China Haidai building. Sun Ran and the proprietress were reluctant to leave again, and the proprietress even packed a box of beef soup dumplings for Sun Ran to take away. After leaving the courtyard, Li Mu realized that this place was in a remote location and there were no taxis coming in for a while, which was a bit embarrassing. According to the navigation on the mobile phone, everyone could only walk to the bus stop a few kilometers away. A group of people walked among the fields. The spring scenery was in full bloom and the breeze was gentle. The breeze blew away Sun Ran's long black hair, and this moment amazed everyone. The barrage in the live broadcast room was even more boiling. Humph, what are you looking at? I haven't forgiven you yet. Sun Ran rolled his eyes at the stunned Li Mu. Li Mu retracted his gaze, touched his nose and smiled. Ran, how about I tell you a joke? Sun Ran turned her little face to the other side, but her expression softened a lot. Li Mu noticed all the subtle changes and was secretly delighted. He thought what people said on the internet was right. Women always say one thing and mean another. Li Mu cleared his throat and said, Peppa Pig said to her mother, Mom, everyone says my head looks like a hair dryer. Mom said, if you want to talk, just talk properly, don't always blow the hair dryer at me. Har 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 har. Ooh. Isn't it funny? Li Mu found that except for himself, everyone else looked at him as if he were a fool. Especially Sun Ran, whose eyes revealed suspicion. Li Mu couldn't stand this and continued. One day, a crab went out and accidentally bumped into a loach. The loach angrily said, Are you blind? The crab replied, I'm not, I'm a crab. Everyone. Har har har, this joke is so uncool. I just found it online. Lose. Li Mu really loses this time. I found it hilarious to see them looking at Li Mu with idiotic eyes. Har har har. Li Mu, it's so hard for me. I tell a joke and get laughed at. Li Mu was also a little embarrassed at this time. This joke I just found on the internet is useless. I still have to rely on myself. One last joke, but I need your cooperation. Sun Ran also wanted to see what tricks Li Mu was up to, so she nodded and said, Go ahead and tell me. I definitely won't laugh. Li Mu raised his lips slightly and said, Erlangshan's pet is called Roaring Sky Dog in heaven, so what is it called down there? Sun Ran casually replied, The ones below are called dogs. What's my name? I'm calling the dog Artilder. That's right. Li Mu looked at Sun Ran with admiration and gave her a thumbs up. Oh. Li Mu. You're looking for death. Sun Ran reacted immediately and used the 9-yin white bone claw to attack Li Mu. Seeing this, Li Mu immediately slipped away. Har har har. Damn Li Mu, stinky Li Mu. Don't run. Stop right there. Sun Ran chased after him. The sound of the two people playing spread across the field, filled with the breath of youth. But this made things difficult for the photographer behind, who immediately followed and ran up. As expected, since ancient times, true love cannot be retained, only tricks can win people's hearts. Har har har, Li Mu is really smart. Since I can't even make you laugh, I'm going to piss you off. This Li Mu is the big six. Ran Ran has been tricked again. The longest road in the world is Li Mu's trick. Last time it was a piggy, and this time it's a puppy. I'm really looking forward to seeing if there are other names for it. It's over. It's over. Li Mu has been targeted by the women's group again, and is calling women puppies again. Holy crap. That punch must have taken 20 years of practice. I'm completely defeated. This is pure romantic flirting. Those female fighters are really hitting the jackpot. On their way, the two of them were playing and joking as they headed to the station, and soon they had already walked half the distance. Under Li Mu's release, Sun Ran caught Li Mu as he wished, and clawed Li Mu a few times with satisfaction, which made Li Mu grimace in pain, and it was a relief for him. Ding ding. Handsome. Where are you guys going? A car rolled down its window and the driver inside greeted us warmly. Li Mu recognized this person. He was the diner who had just eaten in the restaurant. Li Mu said, "We plan to go to the bus stop in front to take a bus. We want to see Haidai building. Come on, it's inconvenient to take the bus, I'll take you there." The driver immediately invited everyone warmly. Li Mu looked at the number of people and said with a smile, "Thank you for your kindness, there are too many people here and there is no room for us to sit, let's go out and take the bus." "Hey, it's no big deal. My friend is behind me, I can just call him along. Since you guys are visiting us in Zibo, we have to play our part as hosts." After a while, the driver's friend also followed and expressed his happiness when he heard that Li Mu and the others were going to Haidai building. In the end, Li Mu could not resist the enthusiasm of the people of Zibo and had to take their car to Haidai Tower. "Hey guys, are you guys filming something?" As soon as the driver got in the car, he asked the question in his mind. Li Mu smiled and said, "Har har, no, we are doing a live broadcast, it's live now." "Oh, you're live streaming on Douyin. No wonder you look familiar to me. Turns out you're a big internet celebrity." There are quite a few people doing outdoor live broadcasts now, and the driver was not too surprised. Li Mu responded, "I'm not a big internet celebrity, I just started live streaming a few days ago." The driver nodded and said seriously, "Take your time. Zibo's traffic is pretty good right now. It would be great if you could go live at Haidai building. It would help you gain a lot of fans. Meeting is fate. Please send me the live broadcast room later and I will help you follow it. By the way, I will also ask my family to follow you. It's obvious." The driver thought Li Mu and the others were small anchors who had just started live streaming and wanted to help Li Mu gain fans. Oh. Li Mu didn't know how to answer for a moment. Sun Ran next to her even covered her mouth to hold back her laughter. The people in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. Har har. This driver is really enthusiastic. Not only does he take you to your destination, he also gives you fans. This guy is really worth making friends with. He really helps me when I'm in trouble. He really thinks Li Mu and the others are internet celebrities. We have a live streaming room with millions of people. Har har har. I'm really looking forward to seeing the driver and his family come into our live studio. We'll definitely line up to welcome them, but we can't tell them apart. Ran Ran, who's standing next to me, is almost going to live in Bengbu. I'm a big star nowadays, but I'm treated like an internet celebrity. What do you think? When the driver learned the truth, would he shed tears unconsciously? In the live broadcast room, the driver was still talking. "Young man, don't be embarrassed. It's normal to increase your followers. I've heard that many celebrities in the entertainment industry have fake followers on Weibo. They are bot zombie fans. Just now, while eating, I saw a piece of news. Popular actress Sun Ran has surpassed 20 million followers, but someone revealed that a large portion of those fans are just zombies. As soon as these words were spoken, Lee Moo turned his gaze to Sun Ran. Sun Ran shook her head frantically like a rattle, lip syncing and denying 3 times in a row. I didn't do it, I didn't buy fans. The live broadcast room suddenly became quiet. Chapter 52 Explosion-Proof Measures. It's normal to have haters when you're famous. Ran Ran's movie, So Many Years, is currently airing, and her variety show with Lee Moo is also trending constantly. This has already surpassed many actresses of the same period, so there will definitely be people who are jealous. This is just basic entertainment industry practice. This is what they call anti-explosion. When some stars are about to become really popular, a lot of so-called negative information will be exposed online. Although this smear campaign is despicable, it is very effective. Many passers-by will be brainwashed by various marketing accounts, which will cause damage to the reputation of the parties involved. Holy crap! Now the truth is out. Is Lee Moo the one who's been most heavily bombarded now? That's true. There's a lot of negative news about Lee Moo online today. He sang 2 songs yesterday, but there aren't any trending searches today. And the buzz from last night seems to have vanished in an instant. Yeah. In the past, when these 2 songs came out, they would definitely be among the top trending searches on Weibo, but today, there's absolutely no news about them. Holy crap. I didn't think so before, but now it seems like there's nothing wrong with it. Lee Moo's popularity is gone, and has been accused of unnecessary things. This is the difference between an ordinary person and someone with a company behind them. Ran Ran's situation was simply disgusting and won't cause much impact. However, for an ordinary person like Lee Moo, it's more fatal. Without a company behind him and no channels to speak out, he can only endure it all silently. Oh my god. Is the entertainment industry really that dark? At this time, the live broadcast room was full of hot comments, and countless long comments were floating through the room. In the live broadcast screen, after hearing the driver say that he bought powder online, Sun Ran picked up his phone to check. The number of my Weibo followers has indeed exceeded 30 million today. However, his team has never bought fans, otherwise it would not have exceeded 30 million just now. Fortunately, the company has taken action to suppress the matter. But when Sun Ran saw other trending searches, his expression changed drastically. Lee Moo. Oh no, you're trending again. Lee Moo sighed helplessly and spread his hands. Huh? Isn't it normal for me to be on the trending search list easily? Lee Moo. Stop talking nonsense. This is completely different from the previous ones. Lee Moo noticed that something was wrong with Sun Ran's expression, so he asked seriously. Well, what's wrong? Why are you so anxious? Sun Ran handed the phone over and said, you can take a look at it yourself, but you have to be open-minded. Everything on the internet is completely false. This made Lee Moo feel very curious about what happened on the internet that made Sun Ran so worried. Lee Moo took Sun Ran's phone and looked at it. The first batch of entering Zibo to roast has arrived in Zibo and is expected to receive 50,000 tourists today. Go to the Zibo public toilet to get enteritis ning tablets and sanitary napkins. The first and second places on Weibo. That's it. Regarding these so-called black materials on the internet, Lee Moo didn't take it to heart and it wouldn't have any impact on him. Lee Moo. Are you okay? Sun Ran looked at Lee Moo with some worry. Lee Moo looked normal and said with a smile. I'm fine. What could possibly happen to me? These things can't affect me. But those trending searches are just nonsense. How about I help you clarify it? Forget it. If you speak up, the situation will only get more complicated. I'm afraid your boss will come to me with a knife. But. Don't say but, those are mad dogs. If you get bit by a mad dog, do you have to bite it back? Lee Moo said with a smile, not taking the matter to heart at all. TSK, Lee Moo is truly patient and composed, quite like a great general. Lee Moo is right. If you get bitten by a mad dog, do you have to bite it back? Lee Moo is right. If Sun Ran speaks out, it will only backfire. Originally, these 3 pieces of negative information were completely unfounded and could not affect Lee Moo at all. Lee Moo, bro. I'm not in the entertainment industry, so you can criticize me as much as you want. Honestly, Lee Moo is pretty clean, right? They could only dig up these 3 unreliable pieces of black material about him. I can only say that Li Mu has a very good attitude, he can even endure this anger. Li Mu didn't want to continue discussing this topic. Driver, why are there so many cars in the opposite lane now? Are there any tourist attractions over there? No, this area is all mountainous. There aren't many cars coming in or out except for local villagers. The driver seemed to have suddenly thought of something and said excitedly, "Holy crap! Most of these cars have out-of-town license plates. Could it be that someone found this barbecue restaurant outside the city?" Li Mu and Sun Ran in the back row were both shocked. Why was he so excited? The driver overreacted and apologized quickly. "I'm sorry. I was just a little emotional. It's just that you tourists are too good at finding it. This barbecue restaurant outside the city is located in this Shankara place. I don't know who leaked the news, but so many people came all at once. It's going to be hard to get a meal from now on." The driver would have no idea at this time. The instigator of this incident is right behind him. Li Mu and Sun Ran in the back row looked at each other and understood each other. This can't be because of us. Last night, they went to Shepherd's Barbecue City to hold a concert. The owner of the barbecue restaurant, which is now known as the most popular in Zibo, is so busy that he wants to close the store and take a break. Today, they came to this delicious out-of-town barbecue restaurant again. Many people in the live broadcast room should be able to find it through the internet. But the place is so far away, there probably won't be many people there, right? But the actual situation was a little different from what the two had imagined. They had seen that the opposite lane was starting to get congested and a long line had formed. Obviously, both of them underestimated the foodie's ability to act. Li Mu, now that the business of that store outside the city is booming, the owner should be happy. Sun Ran, the boss lady doesn't know, but the boss is definitely not happy. Chapter 53 Arrival at Haidai Tower. A long time. The car stopped by the side of the road. Handsome guys and beautiful girls. We've arrived at Haidai Tower. Just walk forward and cross the arch bridge. The driver pointed to a tall square tower in the distance ahead and said with a warm smile. Li Mu returned the favor with a warm smile. "Thank you so much, brother. If it weren't for you, we would have had to walk several times. It's just a small matter. This is what we Zibo people should do. Others would do the same. Please also recommend your live broadcast room to me. I have many friends and can help you add followers." Li Mu was stunned for a moment. This driver was too enthusiastic. Some time had passed and he thought the driver had forgotten about it. Har har har, this driver is so kind. He even remembered to help Li Mu gain more followers. Har har har, so funny. It turns out the driver didn't even recognize Li Mu and Ran Ran. So funny. A live stream with tens of millions of followers is begging for fans online. I'm really looking forward to the moment when the driver sees Li Mu's live studio. Li Mu, give it to him, give it to him. Faced with the driver's enthusiasm, Li Mu had no choice but to add the driver's WeChat and said, "Okay. Thank you for your attention." The driver immediately accepted Li Mu's friend request and said with a smile, "What's your name? I'll just leave it as a note. My name is Wang Jinhua." Li Mu said, "Li Mu. Li, who has many students all over the world, and Mu, who has 3 water drops. Li Mu. Li Mu." Wang Jinhua was muttering Li Mu's name in his mouth and was a little dazed. I seem to have heard this name somewhere, but I don't have any impression of it in my mind. Brother Wang. Then we're leaving first. After saying that, Li Mu took Sun Ran's little hand and got out of the car. At this moment, a bolt of lightning flashed through Wang Jinhua's mind. Li Mu. Isn't he this the person who made our Zibo famous? And the beautiful girl next to him is the big star Sun Ran. With a snap, Wang Jinhua slapped his thigh, regretting it so much that he just remembered it now. Suddenly he saw an extra 100 yuan note in the car, and a possibility flashed through his mind. I immediately looked in the direction Li Mu had left, but unfortunately there was no sign of him. Wang Jinhua sighed and opened the link Li Mu had sent him. He counted the number of people in the live stream room. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, and tens of millions. A full 8 digits made Wang Jinhua's face burn. Nima. Didn't millions of netizens see my embarrassing behavior just now? No wonder so many people suddenly went to the barbecue restaurant outside the city. It turned out that Li Mu and the other two were just 2 scouts, and they were followed by several divisions. At this time, a few words floating across the barrage almost killed Wang Jinhua. I wonder if Brother Wang has entered the live studio yet. Har har har, we were still thinking about lining up to welcome you. Brother Wang, are you there? Fortunately, people who came to Zibo at this time were still gathering at the Shepherd's Family Barbecue Restaurant, the 8 Bureaus, and the Food Street. On the contrary, the flow of people at Haidai Building is not very large and is far from being crowded. The spring sun has not yet set, and the sky is a warm blue. Wisps of clouds float in the sky like the scales of a dragon. The warm sunshine shines on the quaint Haidai Building, making the entire building sparkle. Li Mu looked at the quaint Haidai Tower in front of him and muttered to himself. This is the place where you can lean on Mount Tai in the southwest and look out to the Bohai Sea in the northeast, so we built a building and named it Haidai Tower. Li Mu. Great writing. Awesome. Awesome. Great job. Deserve a reward. You guys might have misunderstood something. This isn't a poem written by Li Mu, but an official introduction. It's truly terrifying to be uneducated. Har har har, we're just here to show our support, don't get excited, don't get excited. Li Mu, why don't you introduce Haidai Tower to us? That's right. I'm free now anyway, so where's Ran? Yes. Why did Ran suddenly disappear? Li Mu also noticed the comments on the live broadcast and smiled slightly. She said she had some things to deal with at the company and would be back soon. Since I have some free time now, let me briefly introduce Haidai Tower to you. Haidai Building is also known as the most beautiful bookstore in China. It combines the past and the present, and it has a long history of several months. Gone. Damn. I asked you to give a brief introduction, but yours is way too simple. A history spanning several months, only a genius like you could come up with this. Who doesn't know this most beautiful bookstore? With that huge sign at the door, anyone with eyesight can tell. I'm really impressed by this guy. How did Ran manage to endure this? Fuck. How can this be a commentary? Refund. Undefined. Li Mu turned a blind eye to the complaints on the barrage. He would not tolerate them and smiled indifferently. This is my first time here too, so why would I introduce you to anything? It's already great to think of its long history of just a few months. Holy shit. I'm speechless. This guy. I seriously doubt whether Li Mu is actually a graduate of the Faculty of Arts. I don't expect him to be able to compose classical poetry, but if he's going to write a novel, at least he can memorize a few landscape poems to get by. Nimmer. This guy is so arrogant. Is there a DD driver service provider online? I want to place an order. I can't stand this, I'm going to add one to my crowdfunding. Let's see if there's any heavy-hitting packages. Sure enough, only Ran can tolerate this guy's bad temper. Just as Li Mu was having a verbal dispute with everyone on the live broadcast, Li Mu was about to follow the example of the ancients and engage in a debate with the group of scholars. Li Mu. A clear and melodious voice like that of a lark came from behind Li Mu. The voice is familiar yet a little strange. Li Mu turned around and looked, a look of surprise flashed in his eyes. Seen on the arch bridge. Sun Ran was wearing white hanfu, her dress fluttering in the wind, a pearl hairpin on her head, and a strand of black hair was disheveled in the wind. The afterglow of the setting sun fell on her body, covering her with a layer of rosy glow. Li Mu subconsciously recited a line of poetry. How fluttering her silk robe, her hems drifting away in the wind. Looking back, she leaves behind a radiant glow, her long whistle is like an orchid. The entire live broadcast room exploded instantly. Holy crap! Holy crap! Ran is so beautiful. Mom! What did I see? I saw a fairy. How can I be so uneducated? I can say wow, and it's a surprise. What is a surprise? This is a surprise. I want to know what Li Mu meant by this sentence, it seems very powerful. Chapter 54 Li Mu's photography skills. I was stunned. I immediately looked up what Li Mu said, and it turned out that this line of poetry was actually written by Li Mu himself. I was wrong. I actually doubted whether Li Mu graduated from Gaofu Literature School. Me too. I just said he couldn't even recite ancient poetry, but now I've been slapped in the face. I don't understand it, but it's as impressive as Sun Ran's look today. Just now, Ran was so beautiful, it's no exaggeration to say she was a fairy descending to Earth. While the live broadcast room was still noisy, Sun Ran, standing on the arch bridge, walked towards Li Mu with light steps and a smile on her face. Li Mu, what are you daydreaming about? I called you twice, why didn't you reply? Li Mu suddenly came back to his senses and smiled bitterly. Have you looked at the other people around you? Sun Ran looked around. I saw everyone around me taking photos crazily with their phones, and some people just stood there with their mouths wide open. In an instant, Sun Ran's pretty face seemed to be covered with a layer of blush, as if a fairy had fallen into the human world and been contaminated by the red dust, looking particularly charming. Li Mu knew that Sun Ran was very suitable for ancient Chinese costume, but he didn't know that she would be so stunning. Ran Ran. I love you. Suddenly a shout came from the crowd. It was obvious that he was Sun Ran, and he had been recognized by passers-by. There was a commotion among the crowd around, and many people stopped to watch. Sun Ran's pretty face was even more charming, and she hurriedly took out a veil from her body and covered her face. Only a pair of charming big eyes are revealed. This vague beauty gives people a mysterious beauty of holding the peeper half-covered. Walk. Seeing this, Li Mu grabbed Sun Ran's soft and boneless little hand and plunged into the crowd. Nowadays, it is common to wear hanfu when traveling. There were also many young men and women wearing hanfu in the square in front of Haidai Tower, which was a perfect hiding place for Sun Ran. Ran Ran, didn't you say you had something to deal with at the company? Why did you change to this? Li Mu looked at Sun Ran in surprise, who was wearing a yu silk gown with her sleeves folded to welcome the spring breeze, and a red belt carved from a jade unicorn. Sun Ran smiled and said, yes, I just went to take the final photos for the new drama. I was afraid you would wait too long, so I came straight here. Does it look good? It looks great. It really looks great. This is a big surprise for me. Li Mu consciously gave a thumbs up. He. In fact, Sun Ran didn't say that she came here on purpose without changing clothes, she just wanted to give Li Mu a surprise. Seeing Li Mu's dazed look just now, she felt very satisfied in her heart. At this moment, Li Mu could feel the stunning smile under the veil from those crescent-shaped eyes. Wow! This is the Haidai Tower. So magnificent and beautiful. Li Mu. Take some photos for me at Haidai Building. Sun Ran looked up at the quaint building in front of him, his eyes full of surprise. Li Mu took out his Huawei phone, which had excellent camera capabilities, and said with a smile, no problem, I'll definitely take a beautiful picture of you. Sun Ran posed in front of Haidai Building. Yeah, very good, try another position. Li Mu held up the Warwick mobile phone in his hand and pressed the shutter button continuously, looking very professional. Later I took a few more photos in other places in front of the door. TSK, Ran Ran looks even more mysterious with the veil on. Li Mu seems quite professional when taking photos. What to focus on, the subject, the horizon must be level, what to have more cloudy skies, mainly cloudless ground, the foreground is key, 3.9 square grid, what to view, remove clutter, pick up trash before shooting. Li Mu's mouth is full of professional terms, and he seems very professional. Is he trying to trick people? I am a photography student. Li Mu really understands photography. This set of tips is really useful. I recommend saving it. Tang Li Mu. Let's take a photo together. We haven't taken a photo together before. Sun Ran suddenly stared at Li Mu Dao with a pair of big black eyes, and his tone contained expectation. Li Mu subconsciously wanted to refuse, he didn't like taking photos. But when his eyes met Sun Ran's starry eyes, Li Mu's heart seemed to skip a beat. Okay, let's take a picture together. Li Mu handed the phone to Sister Wang and asked her to help take pictures. Sun Ran naturally put her arm around Li Mu's arm, and seeing that no one was paying attention, she quietly lowered her veil to reveal her pretty face behind it. Li Mu. Don't be so stiff, like a piece of wood. Smile and strike a pose. Sister Wang smiled while holding her phone. Li Mu had no choice but to force a smile on his face, and at the same time he struck the only two poses he knew for taking photos. With a puff. Sun Ran looked at Li Mu, who had been making the scissors hand gesture for 1,000 years, and couldn't help laughing. Har, Li Mu, your scissor hand gesture is too old-fashioned. Try changing your pose. Okay. Then I'll change it. As Sun Ran stared in amazement, Li Mu changed his original scissors hand sign to a thumbs up sign. Sun Ran complained helplessly. It seemed that this guy didn't know how to take pictures at all. Forget it. You should just use the scissor hand. 3, 2, 1. Eggplant. The live broadcast room was filled with laughter at this moment. Har har har, it appears, the eternal scissorhands and thumbs up. No hope, this is a straight man's photo shoot. No way, aren't the photo gestures, like the scissors hand sign and the thumbs up sign, universally recognized? Isn't he it? I've always been like this. At most, I just flip the scissor hand over and it becomes trendy immediately. Isn't Lee Mu a photographer? Why can't he take any pictures himself? He's like a block of wood. The smile on his face is uglier than crying. Har har har. I smell vinegar. No way, someone is jealous of Tang Ziyi. After taking a few photos, Sun Ran couldn't wait to take the phone back from Sister Wang. There was only a man and a woman in the photo. The man was handsome and the woman was pretty. Yeah, very good. Lee Mu nodded, expressing his satisfaction. This might be the most satisfying photo he had taken in the past few years. Har har, it's okay. In Sun Ren's eyes, Lee Mu in the photo was holding up his scissors hand, looking dazed. But she was still very happy because this was their first photo together. However, this happiness did not last long and was soon wiped out by Lee Mu. She found that few of the photos Lee Mu had taken of her were usable. My height of 165 centimeters was photographed as 140 centimeters. There are also various problems such as close-up shots, blurred backgrounds, severe exposure, passers-by intruding, tricky angles, etc. This made Sun Ran very angry. Lee Mu, didn't you say you're a photographer? You're really good at photography, right? Yes, I can. I've read a lot of photography books. The photos I took just now are pretty good, right? Lee Mu smiled confidently. Oh, how long did you take the pictures? I didn't have time to practice before, so today is my first time filming, is it okay? Oh. Sun Ran was speechless for a moment and stuffed the phone into Lee Mu's hand. See for yourself. In front of the camera, Lee Mu opened the photo album on his mobile phone and started looking at it, muttering to himself. It's okay, it's pretty good, I'm still quite talented. Chapter 55, Tacit Understanding Game. Suddenly, the entire live broadcast room fell silent. It was obvious that he was shocked by Lee Mu's words. Nah, who gave him the courage to be so confident? I was wrong. I take back what I said before. Lee Mu knows nothing about photography. He's just a talker. I thought my boyfriend was invincible, but I didn't expect there's a talented person like Lee Mu. Just when Lee Mu was feeling complacent, Sun Ran asked Sister Wang to take a few photos of her, and then gave the phone to Lee Mu. Take a look and compare. What do you think? Really? There is no harm without comparison. The difference was not just a little bit. Lee Mu's self-confidence suffered a serious blow. I'm not some passing Cayman rider, how could the photos I took be so bad? Is it really that I don't have a talent for photography? At this moment, Lee Mu fell into extreme self-doubt. Sun Ran stepped forward and comforted him. It's okay. When God closes a door for you, he will also close a window for you. Lee Mu didn't want to continue to humiliate himself in this regard. Come on, let us go inside and take a look. As soon as the two stepped into the bookstore, they were shocked by the scene before them. The inside and outside are completely different. The architectural style outside is ancient and quaint, while the inside is a combination of ancient and modern library styles. Both sides of a tall U-shaped bookshelf wall are covered with tiles. Although they are just decorations, they give the modern space an ancient charm, truly combining the past and the present. The bookstore also has a large number of mirrors on the ceiling and one wall, which visually stretches the space vertically and horizontally, making people feel like they have entered a magical space. Everyone in the live broadcast room was also shocked by the bookstore in front of them. Oh my God! This truly deserves to be called the most beautiful bookstore in China. It feels like entering a magical space that is completely different from the style outside. This bookstore is so pretty. Perfect for checking in and taking photos. Go, ladies. When I arrive in Zibo, I must check in here. The two walked side by side in the bookstore, with high transparent bookshelves on both sides filled with books. Lee Mu couldn't help but sigh. It is truly worthy of the era of the fragrance of books entering the sea and the tide rising in Zhongshuj. Such a unique bookstore can indeed be called the most beautiful bookstore in China. Unfortunately, the only drawback is that the bookstore has a large flow of people and is a bit noisy. It is not a place where people can stop and read quietly, but more like a bookstore visited by internet celebrities. Soon, the two arrived at the atrium of the bookstore. The atrium design that runs through the upper and lower floors, coupled with the reflection of the mirror, makes people feel like they are in a magical world. The picture of Sun Ran wearing hanfu walking in the bookstore looks like a fusion of ancient and modern times, complementing each other. Such beautiful scenery attracted a lot of attention from the surrounding area and passers-by took secret photos. Fortunately, Sun Ran was already wearing a veil at this time. If you don't look carefully, you can't see it at all, and it shouldn't be exposed in a short time. I didn't realize there was a whiskey bar and tea room here, but it's a shame they're not open yet. Li Mu felt a little regretful when looking at the sign in the bookstore. Har har, with your alcohol tolerance, you still want to drink whiskey. Sun Ran couldn't help but make fun of it. She still remembered the way Li Mu was carried away last night. Li Mu said seriously, I didn't do anything excessive to you last night, did I? Sun Ran spat and said, no, you wish. After hearing this, Li Mu immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, nothing happened after drinking, otherwise it would have been a big loss. Li Mu. Let's play a game. The time limit is 20 minutes. Let's each find a book in the bookstore, and then we'll meet at the cafe to see how well we understand each other. Li Mu touched his chin and thought for a moment, okay. This game is interesting. Are there any special requirements for the type of books? There are more than tens of millions of books here. Sun Ran shook his head and said, no, there is no limit to the subject matter, any book will do, that is the real test. As Sister One called for the game to start, the two split into two groups, and the original live broadcast room was also divided into two. TSK, this is quite interesting, but it would be hard to find similarities between the two. Of course. As long as the subject matter is the same, I think they have incredible chemistry. It's definitely over. Li Mu went to the children's section, and Sun Ran went to the novel section. Sun Ran is an actor, so it's normal for her to read novels. But Li Mu went to the children's section, which is speechless. Then Sun Ran and Li Mu were destined to choose different themes. This tacit understanding game is doomed to fail. Not necessarily. There's also a possibility that the books they both choose might be adapted into film and television productions. That's not wrong, it's somewhat similar, and it can be considered a success. Damn photographer, why couldn't you zoom in a little so we could see what kind of books they were both looking for? Yes, this is of course an intentional result of the program. The purpose is to maintain suspense and wait until the end to announce the result. Time passed quickly, and 20 minutes went by in a flash. Sun Ran no longer hesitated and directly selected a novel in the novel area. But something unexpected happened to Li Mu. He had originally chosen a book in the children's book area. But when he came back, he seemed to have seen some books that surprised him, so he exchanged them. This book was placed haphazardly on the bookshelf and it was impossible to tell what kind of book it was. This also makes the result this time full of greater suspense. The audience in the live broadcast room were even more excited to see what book Li Mu would finally change. Soon Li Mu and Sun Ran arrived at the coffee shop. Both of them hid the books behind their backs and smiled at each other. Ran, what book did you choose? Har har, I won't tell you yet, you probably haven't seen it. So what book did you choose? Sun Ran replied with a smile. I won't tell you either. You might have seen it. Li Mu pretended to be mysterious. This actually aroused Sun Ran's curiosity. What kind of book was it? Was it possible that he had read it? Then the two of them found a seat and sat down, and ordered a cup of Zibo bamboo tube milk tea. This milk tea is a special supply of the bookstore and has great creativity. The aroma of milk and the fragrance of bamboo blend together to create a unique flavor. The atmosphere here is very laid back and the vibe is just right. But the people in the live broadcast room couldn't wait any longer. Why haven't you revealed the answer yet? Does foreplay have to last that long? Do you dare to come up with something more exciting? Wait till the flowers have all withered. You are still here drinking milk tea. I'm so itchy. What book did you pick? Are these two playing a joke? Or are they playing a joke on us? I suddenly don't want to see them hanging around here anymore, let us hurry up. The two seemed to sense the dissatisfaction in the live broadcast room. Li Mu said, "You first or me first?" Sun Ran took a sip of milk tea and said, "Let's do it together." Li Mu nodded. He was also very curious about the result and wondered what the final outcome would be. They both put their hands behind their backs at the same time. 321. Two books are placed on the table at the same time. When they saw the cover of the book, both of them looked at it with disbelief. How could it be such a coincidence? The live broadcast room was filled with comments. Absolutely amazing. Chapter 56. The truth of the case is revealed. I saw that Sun Ran was holding Life is Long and Hateful, Rivers Flow East. Li Mu got Chinese Paladin. These two books have the same author, Ruomu, who is also one of Li Mu's pseudonyms. The Legend of Sword and Fairy is the first book Li Mu read after coming to this world, and it is also the first book adapted into a TV series. It has a different feeling for him. Li Mu was originally holding a children's story book, and when he passed by, he happened to see The Legend of Sword and Fairy, and Li Mu chose it without hesitation. As for Sun Ran's choice of Life is Long and Hateful, Rivers Flow East, it was also beyond Li Mu's expectation. This book is different from other books he wrote. It is a fan fiction. This book was written after the broadcast of The Lotus Lantern and the popularity of Erlang Shinyang Jian. Li Mu also liked this role very much, so he wrote Life is Long and Hateful, Rivers Flow East on the website, and was later nicknamed one of the gods of online literature by netizens. Holy crap! These two are truly a match made in heaven. They both chose books by that old thief Ruomu. This must be fate. At the last moment, Li Mu switched back to this Chinese Paladin. I've seen the TV series Chinese Paladin, but what is this book Life is Long and Hateful, and the River Flows East? I've never read it. It's best not to read it. Reading Life is Long and Hateful, and the River Flows East will make you unhappy. Really. I thought it was just some fanfiction trying to capitalize on the hype, but I almost cried my eyes out. It's so cruel. It's so cruel. This Chinese Paladin isn't much better. The 10-year agreement was really cruel. When Linga fell into Xiaoya's arms at the end, I knew this author was not a good person. Ruomu's early novels were all full of B aesthetics, including Dragon Clan, Chinese Paladin 3, and Zhu Xian. Which of these novels has a happy ending? That's true. If the style hadn't changed later, I would have thought he had some kind of mental illness and was hiding away, not wanting to see anyone. Maybe he collected too many blades, so he started to change his ways later. He also wants to be a good person. In the live broadcast screen, Sun Ran stared at Li Mu with wide eyes and asked in surprise, "Are you also a fan of teacher Ruomu?" I wanted to just say that I was Ruomu, but I was afraid that it would cause another uproar. Li Mu gave up the idea and shook his head. I watched the TV series and I thought it was good, but the author was so mean, giving razor blades to everyone en masse. Sun Ran also showed an expression of deep agreement and began to talk incessantly. That's right, that's right. When I was reading the Chinese Paladin, I cried my eyes out. The sweetness at the beginning was followed by the bittersweetness at the end. At that time, I hated this author Ruomu, but his writing was so good that it seemed like he was poisonous. I kept complaining while reading it. After I read the book, Life is Long and Hateful, Rivers Flow East, I felt terrible. This book is so cruel, it almost made me depressed. So I made a bold decision and sent razor blades to Mr. Ruomu for a month straight. Now I want to apologize to Mr. Ruomu here. But the more Li Mu listened, the more something seemed wrong. The truth of that unsolved case from that year has finally been revealed. Those blades back then were actually sent by Sun Ran, although he had also received blades before. But for a whole month, Sun Ran was the only one. I almost called the police at that time, but finally gave up this option because she was a fan of the book. This incident left a deep impression on Li Mu. I still remember that the book fan who sent the razor blades signed his name as Ran Ran Girl, and I never expected that this person was Sun Ran. It turns out that the intersection between the two began several years ago. I didn't expect that I would meet you here again after a few years. Fate is truly an amazing thing. Okay, I forgive you. I'm apologizing to Mr. Ruomu, what are you answering? Sun Ran was suddenly stunned and looked at Li Mu strangely. Har har. Seeing how sincere you are, I'm here to help teacher Ruomu agree to your request first. Sun Ran rolled his eyes at Li Mu and said, TSK. I thought you were teacher Ruomu. Li Mu's heartbeat suddenly accelerated. This girl can really guess it. What if I say I am Ruomu? Sunran looked at Li Mu seriously, covering his mouth and laughing. Har har har, if you are Mr. Ruomu, then I am the great Master Ruoming. Li Mu spread his hands helplessly. He knew that no one would believe him if he told others. I can only say that Ranran did a great job. I also got a piece of the razor blades from that year. I never expected that Ranran would actually send Ruomu razor blades for a month. Ruomu was merciful that she didn't go to jail. My sister Ranran was once a gangster. Sending razor blades to the author is not a good idea. Was it for Ruomu? Okay. And give me a copy too. Har har har, Li Mu is so funny, he actually mentioned his own Ruomu. That's impossible, absolutely impossible. How can someone be both talented and beautiful? Well, my brother Mu is known as the 12 fighting spirits. Don't you think this is a combination of talent and beauty? Oh, excuse me. Li Mu. Let's go. Let's go hang up the prayer signs. I just heard that there is a cultural and creative area on the B1 floor, where we can get prayer plaques. Sunran closed the book in his hand and suggested to Li Mu. Are we not going to read this book anymore? Li Mu looked at Sunran in surprise. This woman changes so quickly. She just said she wanted to read a book. I cry every time I read this book. Life is long and hateful, rivers flow east. I don't want my makeup to be ruined by crying, it would be really ugly. Sunran analyzed with a pout. Li Mu had no choice but to nod and agree. After all, this book was so sad that he almost cried when he was copying it. Then the two put the book back to its original place and entered the basement floor of Haidai building. The cultural and creative area actually has more people visiting than the ones above, and there are more objects here to attract tourists. There are many local cultural products of Zibo, which are dazzling. Li Mu and his companion walked around inside for several times before they found the place where the prayer signs were written. There it is. We finally found it. Sunran took Li Mu's hand and trotted over with a smile on her face. Li Mu shook his head and could only follow. Isn't he this so-called prayer card the wish wall in the milk tea shop? At this time, there were still quite a few people queuing, basically young men and women. Sure enough. This kind of ritualistic thing has a fatal attraction for young people. But it does not include Li Mu, who has lived 2 lives. But seeing Sun Ran's enthusiasm, he knew that she was also a fan of his book. Everyone in the world knows that Mr. Ruomu dotes on his fans. Li Mu decided not to pour cold water on her this time and just stayed here to queue with Ranran. Bite. A familiar yet unfamiliar system sound rang out, followed by several consecutive dings. Proficiency in all types of musical instruments intermediate. Proficiency in all types of instruments advanced. Host's full attribute ability max, transform into a true humanoid teddy. Deep memory capsule, activate deep memory and replay every Tokyo Hot movie you've watched frame by frame. Master level photography skills, there are no ugly girls, only photographers who can't take pictures. Oh! This system is somewhat random, it has T-rung for a few days. Now it pops out. These skills have strengthened myself a lot and can make me show off better. But this is master level photography technology. Are you fucking late? Now almost the whole world knows that I can't take pictures. This reward is somewhat ironic. Chapter 57, May the country be prosperous and the people live in peace. Li Mu, it's our turn. Seeing Li Mu standing there in a daze, Sunran pushed him with his shoulder. Li Mu immediately came back to his senses from the complaining system. Sunran asked, "What are you thinking about? You look so absorbed." I can't honestly say that I'm sending cordial greetings to the system family, Li Mu thought with a flash of inspiration. I'm going to write a prayer plaque now. I'm thinking about what to write. Love, family, career, or something else. Sunran looked at Li Mu strangely. This prayer card is just a ritual and a good wish. Is it necessary to take it so seriously? Well, since they are all good things, why not just write them all down at once? Li Mu shook his head and said, TSK tilde Ranran, I didn't expect you to be so greedy. Don't you know the idiom, greed is insatiable, a snake swallowing an elephant? You'll end up stuffed to death. There are gods above us, and we want everything on the prayer plate. How can we do that? Even gods can't take only one scoop from the 3,000 rivers. Sunran was stunned by Li Mu's trick and could only nod in agreement. Well, it seems like what you said makes sense. The two then received blank prayer cards from the staff. Li Mu. You are not allowed to peek at me. Sensing that Li Mu was looking around behind him, Sun Ran issued a warning to him. Har har, okay, then I won't watch it for now. I can see it later anyway. Li Mu gave up the idea of peeking and wrote his wish on his prayer card. Do you think they will write about their love for each other? It's hard to say, but Ranran seems very happy today. All I know is that Ranran was fooled by Li Mu just now and actually believed his nonsense. No, I think Li Mu is right. We usually ask for too much. There's nothing wrong with that. The moment he starts talking about family peace, career, and marriage, even the gods would run away. After they both finished writing their prayer cards, they came out of Haidai Tower. In an instant, they were both shocked by the scene before them. At this time, the lights outside Haidai Tower were just coming on. Under the backdrop of neon lights, it changes colors, appearing delicate and beautiful. Various lights reflect on each other, and the colors of the lights expressed in the form of ink painting seem to take people back to the Han Dynasty through time and space. The evening breeze blew gently, passing through Sun Ran's hair and lifting her veil. A glimpse of her beauty startled everyone around. Li Mu. Haidai Tower is so beautiful at night, it feels completely different from the daytime. Sun Ran tidied up her black hair that was messed up by the night wind, her eyes filled with stars. Suddenly seeing Li Mu pointing his cell phone at him, Sun Ran subconsciously covered his face with his hands. Ran. Believe me, give me another chance. I am no longer the same person I was in the afternoon. Li Mu rushed over with his cell phone. I have to put my newly acquired master-level photography skills to use and redeem myself from the past. But Sun Ran didn't give him this chance at all and kept dodging. Don't. I wouldn't dare. Your photos either make your head look too big or your legs too short. Even a 100-level beauty filter can't fix that. Okay then. Don't regret it later. Even if you beg me, I won't film it. Li Mu also got angry. He said, brother is a master now, but I may not give you the chance even if you want to shoot in the future. Fortunately, I took a secret photo just now. How do you think it turned out? I can only say that it is truly a master-level technique, and Sun Ran's beauty is captured perfectly in this moment. Li Mu's temper only earned him a roll of the eyes from Sun Ran. Har har, with your skills, how can someone dare to ask you to take a photo? How blind must they be? Li Mu said with a smile, okay, from now on whoever asks me to take a photo will be a puppy. While the two were playing, they had already arrived at the prayer wall. The walls were covered with colorful ribbons and countless red prayer plaques, fluttering in the wind. The evening breeze blows these beautiful wishes to the horizon. Sun Ran smiled sweetly, Li Mu. Let's hang up our own prayer signs together. Li Mu nodded, okay. No problem. Each of them found a place and gently tied the prayer cards in their hands. After being tied up, the two closed their eyes, put their hands together and prayed sincerely. At this time, everyone in the live broadcast room finally saw clearly the prayer card written by Sun Ran. May everything go well for those who love me and those I love. The handwriting above is beautiful and the sentences are simple. Suddenly in the live broadcast, Sun Ran suddenly opened one eye and secretly looked in one direction. This direction is obviously the direction where Li Mu is. Such a scene is completely captured in the camera, combined with the above sentence. Stop it. What does Ran mean? Are you really attracted to that guy Li Mu? TSK, that made me smile. Finally some progress. When a man pursues a woman, it's like a mountain. When a woman pursues a man, it's like a layer of gauze. But Li Mu's layer might be metal gauze. Please don't read too much into this, we are still just a couple for business. I'm suddenly looking forward to what Li Mu will write. Will he respond to Ran? Looking forward to it. The program crew seemed to understand what the audience was thinking, and the camera slowly moved accordingly. Li Mu's handsome face appeared directly on the live broadcast screen, attracting a large number of fans to lick the screen. But Li Mu only clasped his hands together, looked very pious, and muttered something. In an instant, a large barrage of bullets attacked. Holy crap! I told him to hang a prayer sign, and he's doing something magical. Could Li Mu really be the celestial master of the celestial master's mansion? What kind of incantation is he chanting? What did he write? It's quite clear. Will chanting this mantra increase the chances of this wish coming true? Nah. Li Mu wouldn't be cheating on BFUU just to hang up a blessing sign, right? That's really too much. As the camera slowly moved forward, everyone could see clearly what Li Mu had written. I only wish that the country will be prosperous and the people will live in peace. The handwriting is sonorous and powerful, and the strokes are heavy. May the country be prosperous and the people live in peace. The dense barrage of comments instantly covered the entire live broadcast room. After a while, everyone calmed down. Holy crap! I never expected Li Mu to be so big-headed. Brother Mu, please teach me the spell. I also want to help you speed up. It turns out I was too narrow-minded, Brother Mu. You are worthy of being me. This sentence seems familiar. Is it what the master said? Chapter 58: The Masked Man Who Suddenly Appeared. Not long after, Li Mu opened his eyes and everything was done. Li Mu. What did you write? Why did it take so long? Sun Ran's clear voice came from behind. Hey, come and see. Looking at the words on the wall, I wish the country will be prosperous and the people will be safe. Sun Ran gave Li Mu a thumbs up. I give up. You're awesome. This sentence, I only wish that the mountains and rivers will be beautiful, the country will be peaceful and the people will be safe. It also left everyone speechless and no one dared to say anything. Li Mu smiled calmly and said, So what did you write? Sun Ran smiled and said, Har har, I won't tell you. At this time, Li Mu's body had been systematically strengthened. All attribute max has reached the limit level of human beings, and thinking and five senses have also been greatly improved. Li Mu easily found the words Sun Ran wrote on the prayer card. May everything go well for those who love me and those I love. Har har, it's pretty good. After saying that, Li Mu ran away. Li Mu. How did you know? Did you peek just now? Sun Ran blushed and chased after Li Mu with her fist raised. The silver bell-like sound dissipated with the night wind, attracting many people to stop and watch. Sun Ran. You are Sun Ran. Suddenly, a man wearing a black mask emerged from the crowd, his voice very excited. When Sun Ran saw that he had been recognized, he had no choice but to stop. Hello, I'm Sun Ran. A trace of imperceptible ecstasy flashed in the man's eyes, and he instantly reached out his hand to Sun Ran's veil. R. Sun Ran was frightened by the man's sudden action and let out a scream. I felt a chill on my face, and the veil was pulled to the ground by the man. R. You really are Sun Ran. After saying that, the masked man opened his arms and wanted to hug Sun Ran. Sun Ran was frightened by this sudden change and stood there for a while, unable to react. Sister Wang and others behind him were shocked. Oops. A live broadcast accident occurred. I never expected that such a fan attack would suddenly happen. This kind of thing is common in the entertainment industry, and it's all caused by some fanatical stalkers. But the distance between the crowd was a bit far, and there was no time to step forward to stop it. They could only watch helplessly as the masked man approached Sun Ran step by step, unable to do anything. This sudden change was also recorded. The entire live broadcast room was in an uproar. Oh my god! Sun Ran is in danger. Where did this creepy guy come from? Oops. Sun Ran, get out of the way. Who is this person? He actually attacked our goddess. It's over, it's over. Ran was so frightened that she didn't react at all. Where's Li Mu? Damn it. Your girlfriend's being bullied, where are you? Calling Li Mu is useless at this time, unless you are Superman. I don't dare to watch anymore. Ran is going to suffer a big loss this time. Suddenly, there was another huge change in the field. In a flash, a shrewd figure appeared in front of Sun Ran. With a pop sound, the masked man's dirty hands were slapped away by a mysterious person. What do you want? The voice of the mysterious visitor was filled with anger and murderous intent. The masked man was so angry when he was suddenly stopped that he punched the man directly. Get lost. It's none of your business. The mysterious person snorted coldly. Faced with the sudden attack from the masked man, he was not at all panicked. Instead, he took the initiative and kicked the masked man to the ground. The masked man was about to get up from the ground when he suddenly felt a breath of death enveloping him. His legs and feet went limp and he collapsed to the ground. His eyes were filled with fear as he looked at the mysterious man. All this happened in a flash, and people only then reacted. The person who came was actually Li Mu. That's right. The mysterious visitor is Li Mu. The moment the masked man pulled off Sun Ran's veil, Li Mu instantly became furious. Damn! How dare you touch my woman? You are looking for death by lighting a lamp in the toilet. Li Mu instantly became domineering. Fortunately, his whole body had been strengthened, and he stopped the masked man in time, and then kicked him away. At this time, two staff members of the working group reacted. I wanted to go up and grab the masked man, but found that he had already collapsed to the ground. Right now, the live broadcast room went crazy. My scalp is tingling. When did Li Mu appear? Holy crap! How could Li Mu be so fast? He appeared in the blink of an eye. Is he really Superman? Oh! So cool! This is truly a hero saving a damsel in distress. This Li Mu is so amazing. Li Mu! And you said you don't know martial arts? Li Mu's kick was so cool, it sent the man flying. With that speed and reaction, he could easily defeat 10 of them. Li Mu turned to look at Sun Ran and asked with concern, Ran, are you okay? Sun Ran's face flushed, and she shook her head gently and said, I'm fine. Suddenly someone blocked her way. Sun Ran knew that the person coming was Li Mu. She smelled his scent. The unusual masculine fragrance on Li Mu made her feel very safe. It's like no matter what happens in front of you, behind this man is the safest place. Sun Ran raised her fist and said with a smile, if you had shown up any later, I would have beaten that guy up. How dare you take advantage of me? Seeing that Sun Ran could still joke, Li Mu knew she was really fine and said with a smile. Har, it's all my fault. I'll give you another chance to perform next time. Sun Ran raised the corners of his mouth, revealing a satisfied smile. Par. The surrounding onlookers burst into warm applause. They expressed their appreciation for Li Mu's behavior and pointed at the masked man on the ground. At the same time, the identities of the two were completely exposed. One person tells 10 people, 10 people tell 100 people. The news that Sun Ran and Li Mu were in Haidai building also spread quickly. Many fans and passers-by flocked to the scene. The police in Zibo responded quickly and arrived at the scene in less than a minute. In order to avoid causing congestion and crowding at the scene, everyone decided to go back to the police station with the police. With the police car leading the way, everyone easily escaped from the crowd. It was clear what had happened. After a brief questioning, the two men prepared to leave the police station. Li Mu. This is my first time coming to the police station since I was a child. Sun Ran looked around like a curious baby. Li Mu said with a smile, why don't you come in and sit for a while? I heard the food in the bureau is delicious. Sun Ran rolled his eyes at Li Mu and said, you're crazy. I don't want to go in there. After leaving the police station, the two immediately reported their safety to the audience in the live broadcast room. We are all fine. As for the masked man, he deserved it. Let's wait for the official announcement for the details. After Li Mu greeted everyone on the live broadcast, he looked at Sister Wang standing beside him and said, are we going to meet up with Director Zhao and the others now? Sister Wang nodded. Yes. Director Zhao and the others have already eaten at the Shepherd's Specialty Barbecue restaurant. They told us to go over there and meet up after we finish our business. Li Mu was a little surprised. Didn't they say that there were no seats left a long time ago? How did he get in? Sister Wang spread her hands helplessly. Director Zhao got it in your name. Li Mu was speechless for a moment. Damn. That old fox actually used his name to cheat people. Ran. Let's go. Let's go eat at a wealthy restaurant. This is still tolerable. I must go there and order the most expensive ones and eat the best ones. Sun Ran reacted immediately and laughed, covering her mouth. The Zibo officials were very quick. Before Li Mu and the others even arrived at the barbecue city, the announcement was announced on the entire network. This announcement caused another uproar. It turns out this masked man is a wanted criminal. Li Mu is doing this to help the people. No wonder Li Mu just said that the masked man deserved it. It turns out there are actually celebrities who are crime nemesis. I've never seen that before. We were there. Ran is beautiful and Li Mu is handsome. Chapter 59, Pitting the Director. When everyone returned to the Shepherd Barbecue City, they were stunned by the flow of people in front of them. The streets were crowded with people, and there was a long queue at the door, reluctant to leave. There were also police officers and volunteers around to maintain order. In just one day, the flow of people here has increased several times compared to yesterday. There are too many people here. Can we even eat here? According to official sources, over 50,000 people flocked to Zibo today to enjoy the barbecue, and even more are expected tomorrow. TSK, Zibo is really going viral this time. There's nothing we can do about it. Zibo is just too strong this time. The authorities are always responsive, and the people of Zibo are so welcoming. This leaves other sister cities with no chance of copying. This open book copying is also difficult to understand. The people of Zibo are united from top to bottom. As they entered the Shepherd's Specialty Barbecue City, the people queuing around them glared at them. Li Mu and Sun Ran put on their hats to cover their faces as they walked into the barbecue city. Sister Wang explained to the others that there were already seats inside and they were not cutting in line, otherwise they would not be able to enter safely. Passing through the bustling crowd, Li Mu and his companions finally met director Zhao Hui and his team. Ran, are you okay? I just went to take a shower and only found out about that incident after I came out. As soon as she saw Sun Ran, Yu Shushan, who had just joined the show, hurriedly hugged her. It was obvious that she had also seen what happened in the live broadcast room. Among the people present, Li Mu had only seen Yu Shushan and Wang Hedi. Then he began to carefully look at all the newcomers except him and Sun Ran. The young man with muscular body is Wu Lei, and the one with short hair who looks heroic is Zhu Yutong. The other man with a defiant look is Huo Chenyu, and the last woman should be their 4,000 years beauty, Zhu Jingyi. The 6 people exchanged politeness and got to know each other. Li Mu also started joking with Zhu Yutong, which made Wu Lei next to them feel a little jealous. Sun Ran secretly glanced at Zhu Yutong. She remembered that Li Mu said he liked this type. Huo Chenyu ignored Li Mu and didn't take him seriously at all. Zhu Jingyi was watching Li Mu with great enthusiasm. In her eyes, Li Mu was a walking hot search. But Wang Hedi and Yu Shushan seemed like 2 complete outsiders. Holy crap! This scene is kind of exciting. I think I saw something, sure a field, is there going to be a fight here? This director is trying to stir up trouble, gathering everyone together. Isn't there going to be some stupid decision like swapping partners? No way. Couple swapping. Holy crap. Is this something that can be broadcast? Is it that awesome? They are having so much fun right from the start. Get ready for a big, bloody romance drama. Zhao Hui took in the situation of everyone in front of him. This is also the reason why he gathered everyone together. Now their hot topic has come. As for the couple swapping that others are worried about, he certainly wouldn't be stupid enough to engage in such marketing. Couple swap. Then won't you be criticized to death by the trolls? So Zhao Hui raised the drink in his hand and said with a smile. This is the first time that the 4 couples on our show have successfully reunited. Let's raise a toast to congratulations. Cheers. They had to give the director face, and everyone raised their drinks. Li Mu. You've worked so hard today. The live broadcast went really well. Not only did it maintain stability, but the number of viewers has already exceeded 100 million. You can be considered the mascot of our show. Zhao Hui praised Li Mu generously, which caused Huo Chenyu to murmur in his heart. Li Mu said with a smile, Director Zhao, your verbal praise is useless. Why don't you do something practical? Zhao Hui said with an embarrassed look on his face, for the sake of fairness, I can't cook anything special for you. How about you tell me what you want to eat tonight? I'll take care of it all. Director Zhao, sharing happiness is worse than enjoying it alone. Li Mu's eyes lit up, he was waiting for Director Zhao to say this. Sun Ran, standing by, instantly understood Li Mu's idea and laughed, covering her mouth. Everyone else looked at Li Mu and Sun Ran in confusion. What were they up to? Are you guys always like this? Li Mu shouted, Boss, we need more dishes. Roasted lamb leg for 198, roasted lamb chops for 198, 2 servings of spicy crayfish, oysters, and lamb kidneys. Every time Li Mu mentioned a food, Zhao Hui's face became darker, because he paid for this meal himself. Damn it. What a mistake. This guy Li Mu just ordered the more expensive ones. I have become a big grudge, and Li Mu has plundered me like crazy. The boss recognized Li Mu, greeted him warmly, and said he would place an order immediately. Director Zhao Hui has always been the one to cheat people, and tonight he was finally cheated by Li Mu. The other staff members around all pursed their lips, trying not to laugh out loud. On the contrary, Huo Chenyu looked disdainful. It's just a few dollars. Why is he so fussy about it? I can shout in every minute that there are playboys paying the bill. After a while, the barbecue restaurant owner came over with the bill. Handsome guy, I'll give you a 20% discount. The total is 3,888. Li Mu pointed at Zhao Hui next to him and said with a smile, that is our financial sponsor. Zhao Hui reluctantly used his mobile phone to scan the code to pay, feeling so sad that he could not even cry. Bite. This one san drained away all his private savings for half a month. Li Mu picked up his drink and shouted to the staff present, come on. Let's raise our glasses together to thank our philanthropist, Director Zhao Hui. Thank you, Director Zhao. Everyone responded enthusiastically, with smiles on their faces. The assistant director was the one who laughed the happiest. He had been tricked by Director Zhao many times, and now he finally saw him get humiliated. He felt refreshed instantly. Zhao Hui forced a very forced smile and said, har har, everyone, enjoy your meals and drinks tonight. Of course, we have to thank our Li Mu. Especially when he said the two words, Li Mu, Zhao Hui almost bit his back teeth to pieces. The live broadcast room was in chaos. At this time, all fans of this show are gathered in the same live broadcast room. Oh my god, Li Mu is so brave. He dares to directly and openly trick the director. Of course, this is our brother Mu. This is so bad. Please don't teach our good baby couple bad things. This Li Mu loves to show off so much that is blocking our Huahua's camera. Damn it. Holy crap. Why are the comments in the live stream suddenly so different? There's so much more shit spraying. Chapter 60 Hua Chinyu's wordless song. Wait until the food is served. Li Mu immediately put the largest piece of lamb chop in front of the director. Director Zhao. You must try this first. Li Mu, thank you. Zhao Hui picked up the lamb chops in front of him, and with every bite, a drop of blood dripped from his heart. Director Zhao, how do these lamb chops taste? Li Mu's words were even more heartbreaking. All right. Li Mu. Don't go too far. If you have the guts, have a music contest with me. Hua Chinyu's words chilled the entire atmosphere. Even Zhao Hui himself couldn't imagine it and was stunned for a moment. When did I become so close to Hua Chinyu that he would help me? But when did I need him to take the lead? Zhao Hui knew clearly that Li Mu had tricked him this time because he had secretly revealed his phone number to Yang Mi, and this heavy loss could be considered as his apology. What is Hua Chinyu doing here at this time? In fact, Hua Chinyu didn't think as much as Zhao Hui. He was simply unhappy with Li Mu and just happened to have an excuse to attack Li Mu. Hua Chinyu stood up and said to Li Mu, one song each, whoever cheers loudest wins. After that, he picked up the guitar beside him and walked straight to the performance stage. Oh! Li Mu just stood there in a daze, it seemed that he had not agreed yet. 3, 2, 1. Hua Chinyu stood on the stage and pretended to test the microphone, attracting everyone's attention. Seeing that everyone's attention was drawn to him, Hua Chinyu said very proudly. Good evening everyone, I'm the singer, Hua Chinyu. Par par par. The audience below burst into warm applause, mixed with Hua Chinyu's cheers. Maz hits the earth, Chinyu, you're the best. Seeing his fans among the barbecue crowd, Hua Chinyu looked at Li Mu provocatively. This look seems to be saying that this is our difference, a different level. It does matter. Li Mu didn't respond at all, didn't even look at her, and was still flirting with Sun Ran. Hua Chinyu was furious. How dare you, an internet celebrity, ignore me? Let you know what music is and what art is. I would like to give you an original song called Love. It is a wordless song and it tells the story of love from birth to death. I hope you can enjoy it with your heart. After the warm applause from the audience, the music started. In an instant, everyone on the field was stunned. What else do you bring with you for guitar if there is musical accompaniment? Suddenly, Hua Chinyu's singing voice rang out. At the beginning, no one realized the seriousness of the matter. Some people even closed their eyes, wanting to feel the love that Hua Chinyu talked about. But the more I listened, the more something seemed wrong. The singer on stage was still yelling Artilder. At this time, Hua Chinyu on the stage gradually began to get high, as if he had polio. His whole body was shaking irregularly, and the sound was as sharp as nails scratching on a blackboard. Those who had their eyes closed suddenly opened them, with a look of fear in their eyes. Damn it! What kind of hellish love is this? I don't get what he means by love at all. This is totally the howling of ghosts and wolves. Can this be considered a song? In an instant, everyone on the stage raised their hands, signaling Hua Chenyu to stop singing. Hua Chenyu on the stage thought they were cheering for him, so he sang even harder. AA. Many customers went directly to the barbecue city owner. Boss, can't we just pay the bill? Do you really need to kick us out like this? The owner of the barbecue restaurant was stunned for a moment. I am also a victim, and I feel just as bad as you. For a while, a lot of seats in the barbecue city that was originally packed were empty. This made the customers queuing outside very happy. After waiting for 2 or 3 hours, they could finally eat. But the moment they stepped into the barbecue city, they could only feel the devilish sound piercing their ears. There were bursts of ghosts and wolves howling inside, which made them feel a bit dilemma. Hua Chenyu on the stage was still performing in a trance, lying there screaming. The audience in the audience can't hold on any longer. Some people frowned and looked constipated, some people tore tissues and stuffed them into their ears, and some people simply shouted, "Stop singing, stop singing." But Hua Chenyu was completely immersed in his state and could not hear any sound from outside. At this moment, he was completely immersed in his own dead love. Unlike the audience on site, there was cheering in the live broadcast room. Hua sings so well. Hua is the eternal god of the music world. Her songs without words have no lyrics, but every time she sings them, they are different. Those people don't understand music at all. This is called vocal experimentation, avant-garde music. Wow, I cried. A tribute to my dead love. Chinese music scene. There is only one god, and that is Hua Chenyu. Where are you, the haters? Why are you all so quiet? Are you shocked by the flower god? Maz hits the earth, Chenyu, you are the best. This may be the longest 3 minutes and 35 seconds in the audience's life. After Hua Chenyu finished his ritual, everyone let out a deep breath. That's great. The world has finally become quiet. On the contrary, the live broadcast room became lively. Holy crap. The song is finally over. It's not that we didn't talk, we just turned off the volume. This is a song? Only those crazy fans would listen to it. The flower mage never disappoints, and he almost took everyone from the barbecue city away. Looking at the reactions of the people in barbecue city, most of them are normal. Flower master. Why don't you just focus on your fans? Why do you have to come out and harm ordinary people? Although the fans of Flower Master are also protesting in the barrage. But how can their individual strength compete with everyone else? The barrage of Maz village was instantly flooded. All this can only be blamed on them being too arrogant just now. A moment later, there was warm applause in the arena. This is the applause they give to themselves after surviving the disaster. They are glad that they persisted in this evil sound. But Hua Chenyu on the stage thought that this was applause that belonged to him. This made his expression even more defiant, and he spoke directly to Li Mu in the audience. Li Mu, now it's your turn. But no one responded. All of a sudden, the audience in the field whispered and talked a lot. Li Mu, are you scared and want to be a coward? Hua Chenyu spoke again to provoke him. Li Mu, Hua Chenyu is calling you. Zhao Hui pulled Li Mu. No one understood why Li Mu and Sun Ran were still eating so happily despite Hua Chenyu's screams. Li Mu looked at Zhao Hui in confusion as to how he was pulling him. Suddenly, as if remembering something, he quickly took out the in-ear headphones from his ears. Director Zhao, I'm sorry, I was wearing headphones just now. Everyone looked at each other. Holy shit. Li Mu, that idiot. He's actually wearing headphones. Sun Ran took off his headphones with a bewildered look on his face. What's wrong with you guys? A group of alpaca horses galloped through everyone's hearts. When Hua Chenzi announced that he was going to sing a song without words, Li Mu was foresighted and put on headphones with Sun Ran to avoid the evil sound from piercing their ears. Just as Zhao Hui was about to speak, Hua Chenyu's arrogant voice came again. Li Mu, are you still a man? Don't try to hide behind a girl. All right. Li Mu instantly understood what was going on. Stand up suddenly. Li Mu. There was a burst of cheers in the field. Last night, Li Mu's performances of Tomorrow You're Going to Marry Me and Lovely Woman Here made Shepherd's Specialty Barbecue the hottest barbecue restaurant in Zibo. Everyone who comes here hopes to meet Li Mu again and hear him sing one more song. Unexpectedly, this moment came true. At this moment, the live broadcast room was also full of joy. Although not everyone is a fan of Lee Moo, there is nothing wrong with his songs. Anything produced by Lee Moo must be a quality product. Hua Chinyu on the stage felt a little jealous. They weren't that enthusiastic in welcoming me just now, so why should an internet celebrity singer be more popular than me? Lee Moo picked up another microphone, walked onto the stage and said with a smile, "Master Hua, the Thai pants you just sang are so spicy." Hua Chinyu was suddenly stunned. Did Lee Moo give up so easily? But Lee Moo's next words almost made him furious. "But you have to be mindful of the situation. This isn't a cemetery, so we don't need a magician to perform a ritual. It's okay if you come out like this and scare the adults, but it's not good if you scare the children." The audience burst into laughter. Hua Chinyu's originally fair face instantly turned the color of liver. "Also, Hua Chinyu, I didn't promise you any competition, it was just your wishful thinking. There are so many tourists waiting to eat barbecue outside. I suggest everyone leave after they have eaten their fill and enjoyed themselves, so that other tourists can also experience Zibo barbecue. That's it. I owe you all a song this time." After saying that, Lee Moo bowed and left the stage. Chapter 61 Kiss of Inspiration. Par. There was warm applause in the audience. There was even more chaos in the live broadcast room, with fans from all sides fighting each other. "Thai pants are hot. Har har har. This meme is great. Apart from anything else, Hua Chinyu's technique is top-notch, and it's definitely Thai hot. This Lee Moo is quite awesome. He even dared to offend Chinyu, the eternal goddess of the music scene. Har har. This is just the beginning. Our brother Moo is known as the man who fights against everything, against the world, and against Eddie. Lee Moo, listen to me, I really, really want to thank you. Because of you. Sisters, this Lee Moo dares to bully our flower god. We in Mars village will not let him go. If you don't dare to accept the challenge now, you are obviously a coward. Ridiculous. This Lee Moo doesn't dare to accept the challenge and uses others as a shield. Ridiculous and shameful." For a moment, in the live broadcast room, Hua Chinyu's fans, the Martians, actually have a slight advantage. After all. First of all, it was Lee Moo who rejected Hua Chinyu's challenge this time. He was not strong enough. In this way, Lee Moo was caught by their Martians. Looking at Lee Moo's graceful back as he left, Hua Chinyu's face turned ashen and full of unwillingness. He suddenly shouted, "Lee Moo, stop right there. We can compete again another day, each singing an original song. The loser will be kicked out of the Chinese music scene forever." When these words came out, everyone in the barbecue city was shocked. In an instant, people were in an uproar. I didn't expect Hua Chinyu would dare to play such a big game. Everyone looked at Lee Moo, and now the pressure was on him. "Oh. Then I'll do as you wish. I promise to drive you out of the music scene. That would be quite interesting, right?" Lee Moo turned around, with a cold light flashing in his eyes, and looked at Hua Chinyu on the stage with a smile. As soon as their words fell. Wow! There was another commotion in the field. Lee Moo actually agreed to this bet. This was beyond everyone's expectations. Such a war of the century was about to break out. Loser. Leave the Chinese music scene forever. Everyone in the program crew also opened their mouths wide, obviously shocked by the bet between the two people. Director Zhao Hui standing by had a thoughtful look in his eyes. Hua Chinyu was startled, but he suppressed his discomfort and sneered, "It's still unclear who's chasing whom. Who gave you the courage? Do you really think you're going to win?" Lee Moo said with a smile, "Of course it was Teacher Liang who gave me the courage. You will definitely lose this time." I said, "Even Jesus can't save you." The atmosphere at the scene was a bit solemn. When they heard Lee Moo say Teacher Liang, many people were immediately broken down and burst into laughter. Har har har, this guy Lee Moo is up to something again. Teacher Liang is being blamed for no reason. Are you being polite? Lee Moo's words are quite domineering. Even if Jesus comes, he won't be able to protect you. Flower God must win. Lee Moo is just a new singer, how can he compare to our Hua Hua? Lee Moo only has a few songs, and our Hua Hua has so many songs, they are not even on the same level. This singing competition isn't about who has more works, it's about the quality. Please note that Hua Hua's Love is an experimental vocal song with a certain threshold for appreciation. It's not for everyone. This is what a true musician does. The challenge has been issued, but what about the time and location? At this time, director Zhao Hui, who had been watching the show, stood up. Since you have all decided to duel, I will provide you with a duel venue here. Li Mu looked at Zhao Hui in confusion. Oh? Director Zhao, do you have any good suggestions? If the two of them were to duel, the one who would benefit the most would probably be Zhao Hui. Whether it is Li Mu or Huo Chenyu, there is a chance of losing the game, and the loser will leave the Chinese music scene. It will not cause any harm to Zhao Hui and the program, and it can even gain the maximum exposure, allowing the program to reach a higher level. Zhao Hui smiled and said, in 3 days, the Zibo authorities will hold a barbecue festival concert. How about you duel on this stage? I just contacted the authorities, and they're contacting guests right now. Before Li Mu could answer, Huo Chenyu on the other side couldn't hold back anymore. Okay, our duel will be held at the barbecue festival concert 3 days from now. This time he wanted to defeat Li Mu fairly in front of everyone. He is confident in his new song and cannot leave too much time for Li Mu. Okay. Then let's do it 3 days later. I don't care. Li Mu looked relaxed and spread his hands indifferently. Zhao Hui was still a little surprised when he saw Li Mu's confident look. Although Huo Chenyu was ridiculed by many as Master Huo Shaman, he is still considered a powerful singer in today's music scene. Li Mu is confident that he will win. He is barefoot and not afraid of wearing shoes. That's no problem. Just prepare the new song and leave the rest to me. Li Mu and Huo Chenyu both nodded and looked at each other. There was a flash of lightning and thunder in the air. Right now. Ever since Li Mu agreed to Huo Chenyu's challenge, the bet between the two was like a hurricane, quickly sweeping the entire internet and shocking the entire Chinese music scene. Everyone was excited. Such a scene had not appeared for a long time. A voting session was launched online, and in just over 10 minutes, hundreds of thousands of netizens participated. Huo Chenyu's probability of winning is 60%, while Li Mu's probability of winning is only 35%, and the other 5% choose to tie. One is a talented singer, the other is an internet celebrity. Most people still choose the talented singer. After all, although the wizard performed magic, he was once very powerful. As a newcomer, Li Mu's foundation is still too weak. After the 3rd day, the sword fight will begin in Zibo. Li Mu vs Huo Chenyu Century Battle. Putting various hot words together, it instantly topped the Weibo hot search list, and even the top-ranked Zibo could only temporarily rank second. Countless netizens have started to watch the show, and the live broadcast room has once again ushered in a terrifying amount of traffic. It can only be said that the program team has won again this time. On their way back to their hotel, Li Mu, I believe in you, you will definitely win. Don't believe those online polls. Sun Ran looked at Li Mu seriously and comforted him. Li Mu was slightly stunned. Sun Ran thought he was worried about the duel with Huo Chenyu. The urge to tease her arose in his mind, and he sighed deliberately. Oh, was I too impulsive just now? Only 35% of people online support me. Sun Ran suddenly became anxious when he heard this. No, the truth is in the hands of a few people. I believe in you, you can do it, you are the best. But, my mind is completely blank. I don't have any inspiration at all. There are only 3 days left. I'm really too impulsive. What should I do? Legend has it that there's a goddess of inspiration who has a kiss that can bring inspiration. Just one kiss will bring you a burst of inspiration. I wish it were true. Li Mu grabbed his hair with both hands and continued to pretend to be annoyed. Suddenly, there was an uproar in the live broadcast room. Fuck. Li Mu, your acting is terrible. Dublin would give a maximum of 2 points for a play like this. Ran, don't trust this bastard, he just wants to trick you into kissing him. This guy is completely aware of Seimer Zhao's intentions, and everyone knows it. Holy crap. I came to see the War of the Century, and you gave me this. Isn't this guy straight? Your image is ruined. Your moral integrity is also gone. Sun Ran pursed her lips, her pretty face like a ripe apple, her heart pounding like a deer. She secretly breathed a sigh of relief, as if she had made some important decision. In front of the camera, Sun Ran leaned over and kissed Li Mu directly on the cheek. At this moment, Li Mu was stunned. This time, unlike the last time, the soft touch was very obvious. A tingling sensation swept over his entire body. He just wanted to tease Sun Ran, but he didn't expect her to go straight for him. It's just an inspired kiss, don't think too much about it. Come on. Sun Ran's mouth exhaled the fragrance of orchids, and the moist breath rose beside Li Mu's ears. At this time, the car just stopped in front of the hotel. Before Li Mu could react, Sun Ran turned around and left in a hurry. Looking at Sun Ran's leaving back, Li Mu gently stroked his cheek, and the corners of his mouth unconsciously rose. This kiss of inspiration looks delicious. Suddenly, there was a sound of ghosts howling in the live broadcast room. Chapter 62. The phone fell into the toilet. Ran is still too naive. How dare she believe something like a kiss of inspiration? Oh, is it possible that Ran is pretending to be ignorant even though he knows the truth? He just wants a kiss. Woo woo. I reject your dangerous idea. Don't overthink it, that was just Ran's inspirational kiss, nothing special. This is a lie. Only a 3-year-old would believe this. The live broadcast ended with such wailing. After returning to the room, Li Mu called out the system. I just received a system reward after accepting Huarchin US challenge, but I haven't had time to check it yet. A real man, how can he be a coward? If conditions are available, he will take action. If conditions are not available, he will create them. This shows his true manliness. Emotional resonance. Your singing is incredibly emotional, and your experiences are the same as mine. TSK. This is a good thing. The quality of a song depends not only on the lyrics and music, but also on the emotional resonance. Although he had previously acquired super vocal abilities. However, it still lacks a lot of emotional resonance. To put it bluntly, it is just a heartless singing machine. Now that I have gained emotional resonance, the last shortcoming of my singing has been made up. I am now a super hexagonal warrior. Lose. This word will never appear in Li Mu's dictionary. This emotional resonance made Li Mu secretly make up his mind. He wants to turn the concert into a large-scale salvation scene. Let Master Huar see what real practice is and what dimensionality reduction attack is. Holy crap. Holy crap. Suddenly, a man's ghostly scream was heard in the bathroom. Looking at his handsome face in the mirror, Li Mu was dumbfounded. There was a clearly visible red lip print on her face, which was obviously the inspired kiss that Ran had left in the car just now. It turns out that this red lip has always been on her face. No wonder the people in the hotel looked at me strangely just now. Li Mu couldn't help but think of the scene just now, and his heart felt numb again. What a psycho. Ran even said this was a kiss of inspiration. Another house in the hotel. Ran's kiss of inspiration. Li Mu is blessed with the power of love. Ran reveals her true feelings and kisses Li Mu for the second time. Ran conquers the straight man Li Mu. Looking at the real-time Weibo hotspots on her mobile phone, Ran curled up in the quilt and muttered to herself. Oh. How could I do such a thing? Li Mu. He won't have any misunderstandings, will he? This is so embarrassing, and there are so many people watching in the live broadcast room. No, I need to explain it clearly to Li Mu. Ran opened Li Mu's WeChat interface. Are you there? Are you asleep? I typed several messages into the chat box and then deleted them. What do you want to explain? Will this disturb him from thinking about new songs? For a moment, Ran was extremely conflicted. Ding dong. At this moment, Li Mu's WeChat message came on the phone. This scared Ran so much that her phone almost fell out of her hand. Are you there? Smiley face. Ran quickly replied, yes. Thank you for the kiss just now. I have a new inspiration. Looking at the message sent by Li Mu, Ran felt happy but also a little inexplicably lost. Li Mu was happy because she had a new inspiration, but she was sad because she didn't know why. She just felt empty in her heart. Li Mu looked at the WeChat display showing that the other party was typing, but there was no reply. To repay you, I'll give you a photo. Can I refuse? Crying. Har, you have to believe me. JGP. When was this taken? Was this really taken by you? At this time, Ran was shocked by the photos sent by Li Mu on her mobile phone. Is this really still me? The moment when the evening breeze blows up the veil. Eyebrows like willows, hair like clouds, and red lips, it is magnificent. This photo captured by Li Mu is so beautiful. Ran felt that she would never be able to take such a photo again. This was a moment of beauty. Nonsense. I was the only one by your side at that time. Who else could it be if not me? You're regretting it now. Then you might have been lucky enough to capture this photo. It's mainly because of my beauty. This is the first time someone admits they are a dead rat. Laughing. Furiously moo. You are the dead rat. At this moment, the phone number displayed, Arfu. Lee Moo's eyes narrowed and he pressed the answer button. A calm voice came from the other side. Boss, we've already found out that Chen Yu, Lei Huer, these companies are behind this public opinion. Chen Yu? Isn't that Huer Chen Yu's agency? That's really a case of enemies meeting on a narrow road. Lee Moo said coldly, then let's start the plan. I'll send the stuff to their email later. We have to let them know that there are some people who cannot be provoked. Lee Moo would not bother to bite a mad dog. If he wanted to hit someone, he would naturally hit the owner behind the mad dog. Okay, boss. During our investigation, we also discovered that Huer Chen Yu is the illegitimate son of the owner of Chen Yu Entertainment. This news was a bit beyond Lee Moo's expectations. No wonder Huer Chen Yu has been so successful since his debut. It turns out that there is someone protecting him from behind. Let us see if Chen Yu can still protect you this time. After hanging up the phone, Lee Moo opened his laptop and sent the script and music score to an email address called Afu. These were all coded by myself in the dead of night. Using this divine hand skill for typing is a bit of a waste of talent. As for Afu, Bien Fu Xia has a butler and Robin, and Lee Moo, who has 2 aliases, of course also has his own professional team, which is responsible for handling and operating all copyrights of Ruomu and Ruoming's works. Otherwise, it would be too troublesome to rely on himself alone. Oh no. Oh no. Only then did Lee Moo remember that he had forgotten to reply to Ranran's message. Where are the people? Have you been writing new songs? Where have you been? Why aren't you talking? Bomb. Bomb. As soon as I opened WeChat, a series of messages came pouring in. Lee Moo seemed to see that Ranran was getting increasingly crazy, so he had to reply to the message. Just now, the toilet fell into the phone. Sunran. No, my phone fell into the toilet. Har har, I don't believe you. Go to sleep, good night. Okay, good night. Smiley face. Chapter 63 Official Platform. On the other side, Sunran put down his phone. I tossed and turned in the big bed but couldn't fall asleep. For some unknown reason, he picked up his phone and looked at the photos sent by Lee Moo. Finally I couldn't help but edit it on Weibo. The evening breeze tonight is very charming. Pig head. Next are 3 pictures, the one in the middle is undoubtedly the most beautiful one. Click send. Ding dong. Yu Shushan, Aoming. Ranran. This photo is so beautiful. Cheng Xiao, Ranran. Which photographer took this photo of yours? Please introduce it to me. Zhao Xiaotang, Ranran, this photo of you is stunning. Ranran's girlfriends all came over following the photos. A beautiful smile appeared on her face unconsciously. Is that guy really good at taking pictures? Then why did you pretend not to know before? What a strange person. There is no night on the internet, the later it gets, the more exciting it becomes. Ranran's Weibo post instantly attracted countless netizens' attention. In just a few minutes, there were over 10,000 comments and over 1,000 reposts. Love it, love it. This is so beautifully shot. Ranran is so beautiful too, who took this photo? Could this be Lee Moo's photo? Impossible, absolutely impossible. It's over, why does it feel like Ranran is in love? This caption is too meaningful. This charming wind isn't because of tonight, but because of the people beside me. Ranran is basically confessing her love for Lee Moo. She's almost saying she likes him. It's a shame Lee Moo didn't respond on Weibo, otherwise the relationship would have been officially announced. Is Lee Moo born in the 1970s? Why doesn't he even have a Weibo account? Or is he deliberately hiding it? That guy is probably just lazy. He can't even be bothered to register for Weibo. Of course, that guy is lazy. Sunran was secretly reading the comments below. Her eyelids slowly felt the weight and her beautiful eyes gently closed. At the same time, the lights in Chen Yu Entertainment were bright, and all the senior executives could not sleep all night. Gao Qianxi sat in the main seat with an extremely ugly expression on his face. He tapped the table with his hands and spoke coldly. What's going on? What's going on with Hua Chenyu? Aren't you guys helping to keep an eye on him? All the senior executives in the audience were terrified. Hua Chenyu is your illegitimate son. This matter is semi-public among the top management. Hua Chenyu is definitely the prince in Chenyu. From the top management to the ordinary employees, everyone is polite to him. Who would dare to touch the tiger's beard? Minister Li. Aren't you going to say anything? Gao Chinsi turned his gaze to the Minister of Propaganda. Minister Li knew that he could not escape this disaster, so he said it with gritted teeth. Director Gao, this happened too suddenly. It was Huahua's live broadcast, and it was broadcast in a room with tens of millions of viewers. Plus, Zibo has had so much traffic lately, there's no way we can reduce the heat. Ha! What I need is not an excuse, but a solution to the problem. Gao Chinsi frowned. Director Gao, this is actually a good thing. Huahua's image has been damaged because of her Forever God image. This new song is meant to show Huahua's attitude. As long as she wins this duel, she can not only restore her image, but also attract new members. Minister Li, how can you guarantee that Hua will win? Although Li Mu is just an internet celebrity singer, his strength is quite strong. This concert is an official Zibo event. There are no judges and no audience voting. We can't operate it at all. How can we guarantee Huahua's victory? Others raised questions. Minister Li chuckled and seemed to have a plan in mind, and said a name. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the entire conference room became relaxed. Har har, with his help, all these problems are no longer problems and can be settled. He is personally in charge of our entry into the Chinese classical music competition this time, so it's a sure win. Li Mu, this brat, is so arrogant just because he can write a few cheesy songs. This time, let him see that there is always someone better than you. Minister Li, you are truly capable of planning and winning battles from thousands of miles away. Suddenly, the whole conference room was filled with praise. Minister Li did a great job this time. But don't neglect that matter. After testing him, you must strike him dead with one blow and let him know that some people are not to be trifled with. Gao Chinsi looked at Minister Li with praise, his tone containing a cold and murderous look. The temperature in the conference room suddenly dropped, and everyone fell silent again. Okay, Mr. Gao, I've already contacted Lahua and the others. See you on the trending search at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Minister Li certainly understood who Director Gao was talking about. It's a pity for Li Mu, he was originally a good seedling. If he could enter Chenyu for some training, he would have achieved something. It's your fault that you offended Prince Hua Chenyu. The next morning, countless office workers are the same as before. I opened my eyes late at night, washed up, and hurried between taxis, stations, and subways. Hash internet celebrity Li Mu, cover character of CCTV Daddy Weekly. Hash. This message was pushed to countless people's mobile phones and instantly attracted the attention of countless people. This is CCTV Dad. Many people would not even dare to think about appearing on the cover of Newsweek. Especially in the entertainment industry, which is a lucrative arena, it is extremely unlikely for entertainment figures to make the list. The battle of the century between Li Mu and Hua Chenyu was still hot last night, and this morning Li Mu's name topped the Weibo list again. CCTV is the largest official media in China, covering all age groups in China and can be said to be the largest propaganda channel. Holy crap! Li Mu is so awesome, I'm from Yang Daddy. Brother Mu has made great progress. Now he has even been praised by Father Yang. What did Li Mu do that angered the heavens and the people? No, what good things did he do? He was praised by Father Yang. Li Mu took an electronic scale to the 8 bureaus to fight counterfeiting, and then called on consumers to reasonably protect their own interests. Ha! I'm on a live broadcast, so doesn't that mean the anti-counterfeiting efforts have failed? The guy above. Stop interrupting. The awesome stuff is coming. After the live stream ended, countless people grabbed their electronic scales and flooded the markets and streets. Holy crap! I just saw a blogger named Ataidao live streaming a fake news story. Turns out this was started by Li Mu. This is basically Li Mu starting a trend of carrying electronic scales outside. No wonder the fruit vendor looked a bit grim when I bought fruit today. The portion seemed a bit too large. No wonder Mr. Yang singled him out for praise. It turns out that in order to protect him, the pressure was put on the Washier Market Supervision Bureau. I hope the entire Chinese market can follow Zibo's example and build a standardized market based on integrity. This Li Mu is truly a treasure man. He is handsome, has a positive outlook on life, can compose, sing, cook, and take photos. Girls. Isn't a man like this exciting? Isn't this better than some young hunky-dory? Woo woo woo, he has a girlfriend. Li Mu's girlfriend is Ran Ran. Starting this morning. Their name Li Mu has entered thousands of households, unlike before when it only existed on the internet and among young people. At the same time, Tianyu Entertainment Public Relations Department. Before 9 o'clock, everyone was already there, ready to launch a fierce war of public opinion. But this battle, it's over before it even begins. Minister Li, do we still need to issue these press releases? Minister Li's face was as pale as pig liver at this time, and he scolded his subordinates. What are you posting? Can't you see the authorities are standing behind him? Posting this now would be a slap in the face of the authorities. Li Mu, you are so lucky that Mr. Yang actually supports you. You are lucky this time, but CCTV has been slapped in the face before, so we still have a long way to go. Director Gao's name appeared on the phone, and the subordinates left tacitly. Mr. Gao, something is happening. Well, I know it's impossible to do anything now, but... Okay. Mr. Gao, I understand. After Minister Li hung up the phone, his face revealed admiration, and a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. As expected of Mr. Gao, the old ones are still the best. Although I can't charge into battle in the front this time, I can still fan the flames in secret. After all, that group is famous for being crazy. Even if it was Dad Yang, he would still tear it up. Li Mu. Let you feel the power of Chinese boxing. Chapter 64. He admitted that he panicked. In the hotel corridor, Ran Ran, dressed in pajamas, and Sister Wang and a few others appeared outside Li Mu's room. Sister Wang took out a lottery box and said with a smile, Ran Ran, this is your first task, waking up your girlfriend. There are various wake-up services in the box now. You have to draw one and then use the method on the note to wake up the other person. The couple who succeeds will get a hearty breakfast. Ran Ran tidied up her messy hair and nodded. Sister Wang, I would like to ask what methods are there? Sister Wang, there are ways to do it, such as splashing water, scaring people, singing, etc. It's the same for all couples, and everything is decided by drawing lots. Ran Ran nodded and reached into the lottery box. I kept thinking about giving Li Mu a cold shoulder. At this time, there were also many fans following the live broadcast room. Morning. Everyone, get up and start moving bricks. With the program team, Li Mu can finally operate normally. Ran Ran looks so good without makeup. Her skin is so beautiful. I'm so jealous. Ran Ran is so cute. What are Ran Ran and the others doing? Are they planning to sneak into Li Mu's room? Is this my girlfriend's wake-up call? No problem. This makes me feel like I'm watching a chicken strip. I hope Platinum Hand can draw the splash water. You guys are really mean, but I like it very much. At this time, Ran Ran looked at the note in her hand with a very strange expression. Suddenly he spoke pitifully to Sister Wang. Sister Wang, that time doesn't count. Let me try again. This time, Sister Wang did not fall for it. She quickly put away the lottery box in her hand and said with a smile. Har har, that won't do. What did you get? Ran Ran handed the note to Sister Wang. Read it for yourself. Seeing Ran Ran in such an awkward situation, everyone in the live broadcast room became even more curious. Did I draw something more violent than splashing water? Sister Wang opened the note in her hand and read. Immersive girlfriend wake-up service. When your partner is asleep, crawl into their bed and wake them up without letting them know you're new. Keep this up for 5 minutes and you'll succeed. The entire live broadcast room was paralyzed in an instant. Holy crap, can a show be that big? The production team is really good at this. Life has limited my imagination. This is much more cruel than splashing water. This is so exciting. I just screamed through my headphones and scared everyone around me. Wow. I'm so envious. This is the goddess Ran Ran. Dog Li Mu is truly blessed. He has such a beautiful woman. Har har, I don't think this is a good fortune, it's probably more of a shock. No. I want to ask my friend to come and see. Good things should be shared, This is the fine tradition of us Chinese people. As a result, the number of people in the live broadcast room is growing rapidly again. At the same time, other couples' live broadcast rooms are also providing wake-up services. Zhu Yutong got the chance to draw a turtle on Wu Lei's face. Zhu Jingyi drew the game of splashing water on Huo Chenyu's face. Yu Shushan drew the game of tickling Wang Hedi with a feather. At this time, strange comments appeared in the live broadcast room of the three people. Brothers and sisters, come to Li Mu's live studio. It's so exciting. Ran is about to get into Li Mu's bed. What? Ran wants to get into bed. Oh my god. This is so exciting. I want to see it, I want to see it. Hua, wait for me. I'll be back soon after eating some melon. At the same time, the program team also detected data anomalies. Director Zhao Hui at the scene also praised. Ran is truly the entertainment industry's golden hand. She even won with such a small probability. It's truly incredible. Ran, har. Is this good luck? It's clearly bad luck. With a click. After being rejected by Sister Wang, Ran could only tiptoe to open the door and sneak into Li Mu's room with others. The curtains in the room were closed, making it a little dark. At this time, Li Mu was still sleeping soundly in bed, completely unaware of the approaching romantic trap. Ran first called out softly a few times, then gently touched Li Mu a few times. But Li Mu was still like a dead pig, not wavering at all. Ran immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, this guy had good sleep quality. This concerns breakfast for both of them, she has to stand up. Then Ran instructed the photographer to install the camera and told them to hide. Li Mu sleeps soundly, truly a quiet and handsome man. TSK, why do I feel like Ran is the one looking forward to it the most? Har, I'm dying of laughter. Ran, please be more careful and wipe the saliva from your mouth. It's over. It's over. Why do I feel like Li Mu is about to fall into the spider cave? Har, if someone unfamiliar with this would probably call it a fairy trap. When the live broadcast room is filled with barrages of comments. Ran has already come to the bed and lifted a corner of the silk quilt. I thought I had given it all. Now that it's really about to happen, my heart still beats like a deer and my cheeks feel hot. Ran took a deep breath and calmed her chaotic emotions. I gently crawled into Li Mu's bed and felt a hint of warmth inside. The people in the live broadcast room screamed excitedly. Suddenly the screen was filled with R. After everything is ready. Ran pushed Li Mu hard, then immediately closed her eyes. Li Mu just changed his posture, facing Ran, and fell into a deep sleep again. Looking at the face so close to her, Ran's heartbeat, which had finally calmed down, began to beat violently again, and her face suddenly turned red. Har, this is hilarious. Li Mu sleeps like a pig. This sleeping position is exactly the same as my boyfriend's, and it never changes. Har, this really pissed Ran off, her face turned red. Oh! Could it be that Ran is shy and blushing? Li Mu's sleeping style is so bad that no alarm clock can wake him up. Fuck. Ran, you understand. Ran. How come you are so skilled? Wow. Ran, so you are this kind of person. Suddenly, there was a wailing in the live broadcast room. Ran gently rested her head on Li Mu's arm, picked up a bunch of hair and gently swept it around his nose, then immediately closed her eyes and pretended to sleep. Li Mu seemed to feel his nose itchy and subconsciously wanted to raise his hand to touch it. But he felt as if his hand was being pressed by something, and he slowly opened his hazy eyes. A fair and pretty face came into view. A line of poetry involuntarily emerged in my mind. The lotus emerges from clear water, naturally free from any decoration. Wrong. This is not the time to recite poetry. Holy shit. Isn't he this Sun Ran? Why was she in her own room? In her own bed? Even leaning on her own arms? What the hell happened? When I woke up, there was suddenly a superstar beauty on my bed. This is something Li Mu has never encountered in his 2 lifetimes. At this moment Li Mu admitted that he was panicked. Chapter 65 I will take responsibility. Right now. The entire live broadcast room also laughed crazily. Har. Such a bewildered expression. Li Mu is panicking. Nah. Who wouldn't panic when they wake up to find a woman lying next to them? The Chinese film and television industry owes Ranran a Golden Rooster Award. Her acting is so good, it seems real. Is it possible that Ranran is not acting, but is simply expressing her true feelings? I'm really looking forward to Lee Moo's next performance, har har. I can only say that the production team is really too mean. This is really immersive service. Our brother Moo is still immersed in it, unable to extricate himself. Lee Moo was really panicked at this moment. Seeing the beauty in front of me, I didn't know how to react for a moment. He wanted to sit up, but found that his arm was still being held down by Sun Ran. At this time, Sun Ran's eyelids twitched, as if he wanted to open his eyes. Seeing this, Lee Moo immediately lay down and continued to pretend to be asleep, hoping to fish in troubled waters. Whoever wakes up first at this time will be the embarrassed one. Sun Ran has gone all out this time. How could Lee Moo get away with it so easily? She pretended to have just woken up and slowly opened her eyes as clear as autumn water. The two looked at each other. Lee Moo. Lee Moo showed a strong smile. Good morning, Ranran. A scream cut through the room. Ranran instantly curled up in the quilt and said in panic, Lee Moo. Hooligan. Why are you in my bed? Lee Moo stared at the pretty face so close to him with his eyes as big as copper bells, and forced a stiff smile. Beautiful lady, look, this is my room. How come you are in my room and on my bed? Ranran's eyes instantly turned red and she started sobbing. Woo woo. You rascal, you slept with me and still treated me harshly. Suddenly, Lee Moo was caught off guard and became a little panicked. What he fears most is women's tears. Ranran, stop crying. I looked at the clothes we were wearing, and it seems nothing happened to us. When Sun Ran heard this, he started crying loudly. Lee Moo. Are you trying to be irresponsible? Woo woo. Lee Moo felt his scalp tingling and waved his hands in panic. No, I didn't, that's not what I meant. Har har har, I'm dying of laughter. Ranran's acting is so real. Look how scared Lee Moo is. I suddenly felt that Ranran was enjoying this process. This kid must have suffered so much injustice before. I can't stop laughing. Sun Ran continued to sob. What do you mean? At this time, Sun Ran was in tears, looking particularly charming. Lee Moo looked at Sun Ran and said solemnly, I will be responsible for you, let's get married. Sun Ran was stunned. Everyone in the live broadcast room was also shocked. Nah. Is Lee Moo really that innocent? Holy crap. Lee Moo. You're such a real man. Your sense of responsibility is off the charts. What's going on? I got married right after I arrived. So high energy. Isn't this a film crew? How did it become let's get married? Har har. Ranran was also frightened and completely lost himself. Lee Moo is a really good man to get along with. He is really responsible when things go wrong. Now it's really hard to go on without getting married. Goose. Lee Moo was afraid that Sun Ran didn't hear clearly, so he spoke word by word. I said I will be responsible for you and I will marry you. Sun Ran's face suddenly turned red and her heart was in a panic. What should I do? It seems a bit out of place. Are you really getting married? Lee Moo is not. I am not. Sun Ran suddenly became a little incoherent. Lee Moo looked at Sun Ran in confusion. Why? You don't want to? No. Sun Ran felt like crying but had no tears. How come I got myself into trouble when I was just trying to provide a wake-up call? Ranran, you are from Hailong province, right? Well, what's wrong? So how much dowry do you think you'll need? Well, in our hometown. Sun Ran was suddenly stunned. Why are we talking about the bride price? Even if this is true, it has developed too fast. This is fake, it's just a mission. Seeing that Sun Ran didn't say anything, Lee Moo thought she didn't know either. I'll call my mom to discuss it. She's been saying she really wants to meet you. After saying that, Lee Moo picked up the phone on the bedside table and prepared to make a call. At this time, Sun Ran no longer cared about any mission. She is not ready to meet the parents yet. He immediately pounced on Lee Moo Fei and threw him and his phone onto the bed, saying in panic. No. Don't fight yet. Har, this is hilarious. The situation is about to reverse, and the one who's panicking is Ranran. I really thought Ranran was going to meet her parents. These two are so close to overtaking everyone else that they could go on to film Let's Get Married. When Limu asked about Ranran's betrothal gift, I almost wanted to live in Bengbu. Har har har. I think it's the betrothal gift in Heilongjiang province. Limu said it's stressful. Holy crap. She is that tall. I can't afford her, I can't afford her. Do you think Limu, the sixth brother, has already noticed the clues and made some directional moves? No way, Ranran acted really well, there weren't any flaws. Holy shit. There's something fishy about the way these two are doing now. In the live broadcast screen, Sunran is on top and Limu is on the bottom. Sunran reached out to grab the phone from Limu's hand, but suddenly lost balance. The whole person fell on Limu. R. Limu couldn't help but let out a groan. R. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just trying to get my phone. Sunran hurriedly climbed up from Limu's body, his face flushed. Just a moment ago, she seemed to feel the hardness of Limu's body through the thin pajamas. Limu also sat up from the bed, but his mind was still feeling the softness of that moment. He said with a somewhat unnatural look, ahem. It's okay, I know. It has come to this. Sunran no longer cared about the program team's tasks. If he continued, something big would happen. He truthfully described the program team's immersive girlfriend wake-up service. Sister Wang and other staff members who were hiding in the room also stood up. Sunran looked at Limu with a hint of apology and said, I'm sorry, it's all the fault of the production team. Everyone thought Limu would be angry or express dissatisfaction. But Limu said with a smile. Har har, I know, I guessed what mission Ranran has. R. At this moment, everyone present was shocked, including the audience in the live broadcast room. Holy crap. Is Limu that awesome? When did he discover this? Is Limu also an old fox, a master of calculation? He's against the routines of Ranran and the program team. I don't believe it, Ranran acted really well, there are absolutely no flaws. I think Limu is just pretending, just to cover up his embarrassment and give Ranran a way out. R. Then when was I exposed? Sunran was a little bit unconvinced by what Limu said. I have been covering it up very well, how come it was exposed? Limu smiled pretentiously. You acted very well and didn't give yourself away. The moment I woke up, I was really panicked. But after I calmed down, based on my understanding of myself, this is impossible. R. Are you that confident? Sunran expressed deep doubt. Limu sneered and said very confidently. Of course. When I saw us dressed neatly, I knew it was a trap. With a beautiful woman in my arms, how could I be something worse than an animal? Oh. At this moment, Sunran, Sister Wang and the others were dumbfounded. This guy really knows himself, he is a beast. The live broadcast room was filled with question marks at this moment. Chapter 66 Rich Breakfast, Director's Routine. Har har har, Limu really has self-awareness. I was wondering how Limu figured it out, but I didn't expect it to be this way. This is such a great job. Ranran and the production crew were dumbfounded. Limu actually saw through it like this. Sisters, what does this mean? I don't understand what you are saying. Har har. Limu's point is, if anything happens with a beautiful woman in your arms, you'd be a beast. If nothing goes wrong for one night, you'd be worse than a beast. Har 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 har. I got it. Limu called himself a beast. Oh my god. With a beautiful woman in his arms, unless he is a eunuch, he will turn into a beast. No way, there are really people who do things worse than animals. Ranran got up from the bed, tidied her slightly messy hair, and asked casually. So what you just said about taking responsibility and getting married was all fake? Of course I am. We've come this far, so I have to keep playing with you. Otherwise, how will I know what the show's routine is? After hearing what Limu said, Ranran suddenly felt an inexplicable sense of loss in her heart. This is fake from the beginning. But why do I still feel this way? But Limu continued. The moment I opened my eyes and saw you, I actually had this thought. Suddenly, Ranran felt sweet in her heart and a bright smile appeared on her face. Har har. You wish. At this time, Sister Wang appeared and interrupted the two people's love. Ran, you lasted a total of 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Congratulations. Mission accomplished. Yeah. We completed the mission. Upon hearing the news, Sunran jumped up excitedly and hugged Li Mu directly. Li Mu was stunned again for a moment. He didn't expect Sunran to react so strongly. Sunran also reacted and immediately let go of his hand. The mission is accomplished. There will be a hearty breakfast. I'm so happy. So, I'm going to go back and change my clothes first, and then we'll go have breakfast together later. Knowing that talking too much will lead to mistakes, Sunran just ran away. Looking at Sunran's panic, Li Mu raised the corners of his mouth and shook his head slightly. She really lives up to the song, she is such a lovely woman. Wow. Li Mu's doting smile is so adorable. This is so cool. My heart is melting. I seriously suspect that what Li Mu said before was 3/10 true and 7/10 false. Are they entering into a period of extreme love tug-of-war? After washing up, Li Mu and Sunran met up and went to the place where the show was scheduled. The two were the last to arrive, and the others were already waiting at the venue. When Sunran saw the big turtle on Wu Lei's face, he burst into laughter mercilessly. It is obvious that Zhu Yuton completed her mission successfully. Because of Sunran's laughter, the whole atmosphere became relaxed. A few girls were chatting, and all kinds of skincare gossip were endless. Wang Hedi asked Li Mu how to make girls happy. One dares to learn, the other dares to teach. When Wu Lei saw Hua Chenyu alone, he wanted to go up and talk to him. But Hua Chenyu ignored it. His eyes were fixed on Li Mu, as if he wanted to stare him to death. Li Mu, however, turned a blind eye to these death gazes and did not take Hua Chenyu seriously at all. Wu Lei suddenly felt a little embarrassed. Fortunately, Director Zhao Hui came out at this time. Good morning, everyone. First of all, we would like to congratulate Li Mu and the other 3 couples for successfully completing their first mission and receiving a hearty breakfast. As soon as Director Zhao Hui finished speaking, the door of the venue was pushed open. Several staff members came in pushing small food carts filled with various authentic Zibo delicacies. Beef soup dumplings, wark pancakes, purple rice cakes, etc. are still included. Wow! This breakfast is so filling. It makes me hungry just looking at it. The food in Zibo is really great, I really want to go there. Golden Week is coming soon, anyone want to go to Zibo together? Go! You must go. Besides eating barbecue, you can also watch Li Mu and Hua Chenyu's showdown live. Nowadays, there are so many people coming to Zibo to enjoy the food, tens of thousands of people flock to Zibo every day. It's terrifying. Zibo embraced everyone with enthusiasm, and everyone responded with enthusiasm. Except Li Mu and Sun Ran. The others were drooling at the dazzling array of food in front of them. Shushan asked with stars in his eyes, Director Zhao, are these all our breakfasts? Zhao Hui nodded and smiled. Yes, you can eat as much as you want, but we also have a group that failed the mission, Hua Chenyu and Zhu Jingyi, this is breakfast for the 2 of you. After saying that, Zhao Hui opened the lid of the dining cart in front of him. A large, spotless white steamed bun and a bottle of mineral water appeared in front of everyone. Har har har. All of a sudden, everyone couldn't hold it in anymore and started laughing. Hua Chenyu's face suddenly became resentful. Is this breakfast suitable for human beings? Zhu Jingyi looked at Hua Chenyu resentfully. It's all because of you. If it weren't for you, would we have been reduced to eating steamed buns? Hua Chenyu expressed his innocence, this is none of my business. In the past, when recording programs, we would notify in advance what we were going to do and we would be prepared. But this show is actually real. It's really a sneak attack. Zhu Jingyi's mission ended just as it began. Har ha har ha, I'm dying of laughter. This is like a beggar's breakfast. We usually eat these big steamed buns with some vegetables, but they are also delicious just by chewing them. The production team was so mean. But they also thoughtfully gave me a bottle of water, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to finish my meal. I'm curious how these 2 failed their mission. Har har har, when Zhu Jingyi was about to get some water, Hua Chenyu got up, and their eyes met, and that's how the mission failed. Har ha har har, this is hilarious. The production crew is really playing with reality. At this time, the others had already started eating. Faced with the rich food in front of them, everyone couldn't help but whet their appetite. There were only Zhu Jingyi and Hua Chenyu standing by. Eat it with a mouthful of steamed bun and a sip of water. For the first time, they felt that steamed buns were so difficult to swallow. Looking at everyone eating with relish, Zhao Hui smiled. This unusual smile was caught by the sharp-eyed Li Mu. Li Mu's heart skipped a beat. This old fox is trying to trick you. Ran, let's eat less. There might be a trap in this breakfast. No way. Sun Ran was stunned. Li Mu whispered in Ran's ear, I guess that old fox is so kind to treat us to such a good breakfast. There must be something fishy going on. But Li Mu still overestimated Sun Ran's control ability. Sun Ran nodded, what you said makes sense, then I'll eat less. Li Mu almost fell to the ground after hearing this. Then Li Mu shared his ideas with the other two groups. They instantly felt that the Zibo delicacies in their hands were no longer delicious. As for Huarchenyu and Zhu, there is nothing to remind them since they can only eat steamed buns. Seeing everyone whispering and slowing down their movements, Zhao Hui also realized that something was wrong. Could it be that his plan was seen through? But it's too late now. Zhao Hui came right out and said, that's right. You should have guessed it. Your breakfast is closely related to today's mission. Today's task is their couple foodie competition. You must go to various restaurants and eat the meals you had this morning before 7 p.m. tonight. Complete the food check-in. Couples who finish early can leave the live stream directly. The couple who finishes first can postpone their live broadcast to 10 o'clock tomorrow. The last couple and the couple who haven't completed the check-in will have to volunteer after the live broadcast to help clean up the garbage on the streets of Zibo. Everyone heard a howl of grief. Director Zhao Hui is such a fool. Almost everyone here has eaten more than a dozen kinds of meals, which is too difficult. Only Huarchenyu was gloating. I made you enjoy the meal so much, now you regret it, right? He suddenly felt that the steamed bun in his hand became delicious. Jingy? We're definitely going to win this time. The live broadcast room was also noisy at this time. Chapter 67 Couple Noodle Challenge. Har, this director is really bad. It makes me feel like I'm watching a chicken movie. Har, how delicious they were eating just now, how sad they are now. The director really knows how to pull this off. It feels like you could travel all over Zibo just by watching the live stream. This makes sense. If you can't go to Zibo, you can only take a one-day tour of Zibo online here. Didn't Huarchenzi and the others win? They just ate a big steamed bun and a bottle of water. Fuck. It seems to be true. What's best at the beginning may not be the best at the end. It's all fate. At this time, Wu Lei raised his hand and asked, Director, I only remember eating purple rice cakes, wark cakes and milk sticks. I don't remember anything else. How should I calculate this? Others looked at Wu Lei in surprise. Is this how you can play? Director, me too, I don't remember either. Wang Hedi also echoed. After saying that, he glanced at Li Mu suggestively, wanting Li Mu to join in as well. Li Mu shook his head slightly. A younger brother is a younger brother, so naive. Zhao Hui is an old fox. How could he not be prepared for such a small problem? Just as Li Mu expected. Zhao Hui took the reminder card from the staff and said with a smile. I don't remember, that's okay. I've asked the staff to record it for you, and now the results are in my hands. Director, you're amazing. Wu Lei and Wang Hedi covered their foreheads and screamed, causing the other three women to tremble. I will now announce the results of your three teams. Wu Lei's group has purple rice cakes, wark pancakes, milk, braised lamb. A total of 13 kinds. Wang Hedi's group had purple rice cakes, happy dumplings, duck head, cream cake. A total of 12 kinds. Li Mu's group had mung bean cakes, beef soup dumplings, fried crispy pork. 18 kinds in total. As soon as Zhao Hui finished speaking, everyone present turned their eyes to Li Mu and Sun Ran. These two people look slim, did they eat so much just now? It is true that you cannot judge a book by its cover, and you cannot judge the depth of the sea by its depth. Sensing the gazes from all around, Sun Ran's pretty face turned slightly red and she reacted immediately. Li Mu. I told you not to eat so much, but now we have the most. Li Mu looked at Sun Ran and was completely dumbfounded. It was clearly her who wanted to try other delicacies just now, but she tricked me into eating what she had left. Now they are starting to play slander. Hey! Look up, it's snowing. Poof! I can't hold it in anymore. I'm reporting it, Ranran ate the most just now. Har har har, Ranran must have learned bad habits from Li Mu. Har har har, I'm dying of laughter. Ranran's thief crying thief look is so adorable. Beautiful. Ranran was great at shifting the blame, even Li Mu was stunned for a moment. At this moment, Li Mu felt very relieved. The disciple is better than the master. Har har har, this is really what you deserve. Suddenly, a sudden laugh was heard in the field. Everyone turned to look and found that it was Huo Chenyu who was laughing. Zhu Jingyi gently pushed him and asked him to pay attention to the occasion. But Huo Chenyu is the prince of Chenyu, and no one in the circle would disrespect him. He didn't care about Zhu Jingyi's reminder at all, but instead smiled contemptuously. Jingyi? Li Mu can eat so much for breakfast, he's just a glutton. At this time, Director Zhao Hui said to the two of them. You just failed your mission, so your mission today is to complete an average of 10 food check INS. During the process, I'll give you a disc, and food will randomly appear on it. R. Huo Chenyu and Zhu Jingyi were stunned. Huo Chenyu was even more overjoyed and ended up in sorrow. I was originally thinking about eating steamed buns, but the next part is a sure win. Unexpectedly, this show does not follow the routine. Jingyi? Zhu Jingyi said coldly, Huo Chenyu, I think you should just call me by my full name. Suddenly, Huo Chenyu's face turned even darker. Then, Director Zhao Hui said with a smile, don't you think there are too many types of food? Yeah. Yes. I can't finish all the food in one day. I can't finish it all. This is too much, and we still need to find a place. You only have about 10 kinds, we have 18. Are we as miserable as you? We only have steamed buns for breakfast and we still have to complete the food check-in. Woo woo woo. Everyone is complaining madly, accusing this process of being unreasonable and inhumane. Only Li Mu was watching coldly. Li Mu, what are you doing? Why don't you protest with us? Are you angry? I wronged you just now. I apologize. Sun Ran secretly tugged at Li Mu's sleeve, his face full of apology. Li Mu laughed, that's good to know. I want to see what Director Zhao is going to do next. Sun Ran fell into doubt about his life again. Before Sun Ran could come to his senses, Zhao Hui continued, in order for you to complete your task better today, the program team will give you a chance to delete food. Eliminate 5, 3, 2, and 1 food according to your ranking. Hearing the number of delicacies that can be deleted, the first place can eliminate 5 delicacies, which directly completes 1/3. The temptation to end the broadcast early made everyone's eyes light up, and they vowed to win the first place. Director Zhao. Tell me quickly. How can I get the chance to delete the delicious food? Leaving get off work early, here I come. Zhao Hui, this segment is the couple noodle challenge. The ranking will be determined by the number of centimeters you both bite off. The shorter the noodle, the higher the ranking. As soon as Zhao Hui finished speaking, everyone was in an uproar. Even Li Mu was shocked. This game is a must-have game for couples. It's all about the heartbeat. In an instant, the live broadcast room seemed to explode. Holy crap! The longest road in the world is Director Zhao Hui's routine. Director Zhao Hui understands. He truly understands what we want to see. Kiss me right now. I'm so excited. Which couple do you think will win first place? Live broadcast. For teams of couples drew lots. Yu Shushin and Wang Hedi were the first pair to appear, and it was obvious that they were a little nervous. Although the two have a kissing scene in the play, the feeling now is completely different from when they were filming. Before the game started, a layer of red veil covered Yu Shushin's face. Come on. To get off work early. Little Orchid. Come on. Big Wood. The two of them cheered each other on by calling out the characters in the play. Then the two of them picked up a noodle and put it in their mouths. With Zhao Hui's shout, it started. Wang Hedi approached Yu Shushin on the opposite side with unstoppable force and bit him. At this time, everyone around screamed. I didn't expect that the shy and quiet Wang Hedi is so fierce. Damn. You're going straight for the kiss, right? At this time, Yu Shushin was frightened and stood there biting the noodles, staring blankly at Wang Hedi rushing towards me. The other girls watching the show screamed, is it really that intense? Wu Lei even held his head in his hands, in disbelief. Everyone felt the pressure. This is not a good thing to say. As the saying goes, one's strength weakens after 3 and it's exhausted. Wang Hedi, who was originally unstoppable, gradually approached Yu Shushan. Looking at the pretty face so close to him, he got scared. The speed gradually slowed down. He bit the noodles hard before getting close to Yu Shushin's cherry lips. The staff took out a ruler to measure Wang Hedi and Yu Shushin's score, 6 centimeters. Everyone else breathed a sigh of relief and was almost scared by Wang Hedi's aura. Just now they thought that the game could be over. Chapter 68 must discuss him. There was also a lot of disappointment in the live broadcast room. 666. You really wanted to bite off 6 centimeters. You were so aggressive at the beginning, why did you back off now? Is this the Demon Lord? Dong Fangqiang. You're too weak. I gave you a chance, but you're useless. Yu Shushan also has a problem. Why is he so dull and doesn't know how to cooperate? These two kissed so hard in the drama, why are they so cowardly here? The entire village's hopes now rest on Wu Lei. These two are so sweet in the drama, and they often show their affection on the show, it's so sweet. Although everyone in the live broadcast room is complaining. But these 6 centimeters were enough to make Wang Hedi very shy, and the roots of his ears turned red. Yu Shushan kept fanning his cute face with his hands. Wow. It's so hot. Sun Ran couldn't help but tease her bestie. Baby, are you overwhelmed by Wang Hedi's hormones? Ran, what are you talking about? Yu Shushan grabbed her bestie and whispered in her ear, you'll understand when it's your and Li Mu's turn later. This is completely different from filming. My heart is beating fast and my mind is blank. Sun Ran subconsciously replied, yes, I know this feeling. So Ran, you've tried it before. Was it Li Mu or someone else? Yu Shushan covered his open mouth with his hands as if he had eaten a big melon. No, I guessed. Look, Wu Lei and Zhu Yutong have started. Sun Ran realized that he had let the cat out of the bag and immediately changed the subject. At this time, Wu Lei and Zhu Yutong were already biting noodles and waiting for the meal to begin. Start. Although Wu Lei is younger than Wang Hedi, he is not as impatient as him. Instead, he took a step-by-step approach, slowly approaching Zhu Yutong. Zhu Yutong did not stay where she was, but responded to Wu Lei's enthusiasm and gradually approached Wu Lei. The relationship between these two people is like a two-way love. The teasing glances between the two caused the people around them to scream. Li Mu. Look how good she is, you don't have a chance. Sun Ran bumped into Li Mu next to him with his body, and there was a hint of gloating in his tone. Li Mu glanced at Sun Ran in confusion. What do you mean? Didn't you say before that you liked Zhu Yutong's style? I'm just buying a couple, you're just thinking too much. Sun Ran laughed, that would be best. You're not jealous, are you? You're such a jealous bastard. Holy crap. These two are definitely together. As expected of a professional dog abuser, the way he looks at the other person is tearful. Li Mu is right. I suggest you check it out. There is definitely a lesbian relationship between them. Do you still need to check this? They are obviously here on this show to openly talk about love. Is this my sister's love? Everything has a response. Do you have a sister? I want to fall in love too. The final score for both of them was 2 centimeters. This result can basically kill the entire competition. Everyone guessed, if they wanted to. The length of this noodle can be 0 or even negative. They retained 2 centimeters just to leave a little suspense in the game. After the game, Wu Lei and Zhu Yutong hugged each other quite naturally. This caused another round of cheers. The sight of the two of them running towards each other was the envy of others. Only Huo Chenyu standing aside had a look of disdain on his face. There are plenty of girls available as long as you wave your hands. Why bother hanging yourself on a tree? The woman also wanted to tie herself up with the child. So naive. Zhu Jingyi, I don't care what you think, we can't lose this time. I don't want to be sweeping up trash on the side of the road in Zibo in the middle of the night. Don't you want traffic? As long as we beat Wu Lei and the others, the traffic will be huge this time. Huo Chenyu's voice sounded in Zhu Jingyi's ears. Zhu Jingyi's eyes flickered. She chose Huo Chenyu as her partner because of his popularity and the capital behind him. But because of Li Mu's appearance. Her plan this time went awry and did not go as smoothly as expected. Huo Chenyu is right, this is also a good opportunity to gain traffic exposure. After thinking for a while, Zhu Jingyi nodded, okay. I promise you. When other people saw this scene, they thought the two were discussing some battle plan. Zhao Hui came out in time to take control of the situation. Oh Tilder, it seems that Hua Qinyu and Zhu Jingyi have already thought of some countermeasures. Can they surpass Wu Lei's 2 centimeters? Let us wait and see. Then the two of them stood in the middle and started at Zhao Hui's command. Because we had reached an agreement before. The two of them opened fire at full force and charged straight at each other. This scared everyone. Hua Qinyu and Zhu Jingyi were originally the couple that people least favored. Their communication in the live broadcast room was rather unfamiliar, and they did not get along as naturally as other couples. But now, a dark horse has blinded everyone's eyes and suddenly emerged. The final score of the two was 1.3 centimeters. Breaking the 2 centimeters of Wu Lei and Zhu Yutong. This is 1.3 centimeters. This is enough to make you feel the warmth emanating from each other. Wu Lei and Zhu Yutong also gave thumbs up. Others burst into warm applause. At this time, Hua Qinyu and Zhu Jingyi were enjoying all the applause with smiles on their faces. But they were complaining to each other in their hearts. Hua Qinyu actually has bad breath. The perfume on Zhu Jingyi smells so bad and tasteless. Holy crap. Holy crap. I didn't see that right. Hua Qinyu and Zhu Jingyi actually won. This is really a knife pulling the butt, it opened my eyes. Holy crap. Are these two having some secret affair here? Woo woo woo, ugly girl. Let go of our flower goddess. Our Xiaoju is their 4,000 years beauty and you are the ones who are trying to climb above your level. The live broadcast room was also in chaos at this time. At this time, only Li Mu and Sun Ran looked at each other. 1.3 centimeters. What should I do? Let's chill. Get ready to sweep the streets tonight. It's all my fault. I insisted on putting together the 18 bronze men formation. How dare you say that, and then you even wrongly accuse me? Har har, yes. I'll pay you back. Seeing the two people whispering on the side, Hua Qinyu couldn't help but provoke them. Li Mu. Our 1.3 centimeters is already the shortest. We have no chance anyway. Why don't you just give up the challenge? There's no need to waste time. The harsh sound reached the ears of Li Mu and Sun Ran. Holy shit. This guy is too arrogant. How dare you to ride on my face and use your ultimate skill? The two saw anger in each other's eyes, and at the same time, they also saw one word. We must discuss him. Let him understand how dangerous this society is. Director Zhao. We're ready. Li Mu and Sun Ran came to the center of the venue, ready to start the couple's noodle eating challenge. Zhu Jingyi on the side cursed in her heart. Damn. Hua Qinyu's mouth really stinks. It's okay, why are you provoking me? Chapter 69 Winning First Place. As expected of our brother Mu, he dares to challenge the difficulty of 1.3 centimeters. Hua Qinyu is so cocky. Why would he do anything else but provoke my brother Mu? My brother Mu won't tolerate him, he'll have to learn a lesson at least once. Ran Ran is no pushover either. Aren't these two just going to kiss straight away? 1.3 centimeters is no joke. The first time is strange, the second time is familiar, so the third time will definitely be mouth to mouth. That's a valid point, this is going to require a real second base. In the live broadcast screen. Come on. You can do it, be brave, don't be afraid of difficulties, just keep going. Yu Shushan cheered Sun Ran on from the side. He. Sun Ran knows her best friend very well. The smile on her face was obviously due to her joy. Others gave them both a thumbs up, warriors. Hua Qinyu crossed his arms over his chest and watched coldly with a look of disdain. He firmly believes that the distance of 1.3 centimeters is the limit. What Li Mu and the others did was just in vain. Challenge 1.3 centimeters. It really takes courage. Right now. Li Mu and Sun Ran take their positions. Looking at the person opposite them, both of them felt a surge of emotion in their hearts. With director Zhao Hui's shout, start. The two of them picked up a noodle from the bowl at the same time and sucked one end with their mouths. Before Li Mu and Sun Ran could suck hard, the noodles between them had shortened several times. Li Mu stepped back slightly and adjusted his position to gain better space. At the same time, Sun Ran was not to be outdone. He took big gulps of the noodles, and the length of the noodles was instantly reduced by a lot. Li Mu's mouth muscles tensed up, and he almost took a deep breath, causing the length of the noodles to decrease suddenly. The expressions on their faces were extremely focused on their mouths, focused on the noodles. The distance between the two gradually closed, so close that they could almost feel each other's hot breath. At this moment, Li Mu felt the breath was like orchid, the scent was ethereal and the fragrance was intoxicating. The strong male hormones penetrated Sun Ran's forehead, her heart trembled, and that familiar feeling came again. My mind was blank, my face was flushed, and my heart was beating like a deer. Although I have had this experience before, I still can't suppress this wonderful feeling. Everyone else in the field looked at the two nervously, exclaiming in surprise. The distance between these two people is very close. No one is sure whether it can exceed 1.3 centimeters. At this time, Huo Chenyu was no longer as calm as before, and his expression became a little nervous. Bastard! I'm not really going to let Li Mu and the others surpass me. Ran. Hold on a little longer. There's still room, just a little bit more. Yu Shushin's clip sounded, and his face was full of a look of eating melon. Har, Yu Shushin is indeed Ran's bestie, her main message is encouragement. A little more. These two are finally about to kiss. Oh. Family, who can understand this? After chasing each other for so long, these two finally get to kiss. What is going on? Wow. I love this scene so much. Li Mu's boyfriend is so cool. Oh. Li Mu really understands this. The comments in the live broadcast room and the people at the scene started screaming. They all seemed to have witnessed something unbelievable. Seeing Li Mu like a domineering president, he suddenly stretched out his hands and held Sun Ran's head. He seemed to be shouting in an imperative tone, "Don't move." Li Mu's shot accurately hit the hearts of all the girls. Sun Ran is no exception. Feeling the heat and domineering power coming from Li Mu's hands, Sun Ran couldn't help but close her eyes gently. Li Mu adjusted his posture and slowly continued to approach the red lips. The distance between the two people got closer. Li Mu could already vaguely feel the softness of those red lips. Sun Ran subconsciously wanted to hide, but her little head was held firmly in Li Mu's hands. Everyone held their breath. They have only one thought in their minds. Give me a fucking kiss. As for whether to challenge or not, they have completely forgotten about it. At this time, even director Zhao Hui was overjoyed. I didn't expect these couples to be so competitive. The kiss between Li Mu and Sun Ran directly set a new record for the number of real-time online users. Right now, millions of online viewers are witnessing the kiss of the century. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, Li Mu made another puzzling move and bit off the noodles in his mouth. Everyone present felt deeply regretful, it was just a little bit off. The atmosphere was so tense, but Li Mu could still hold it back. He is really a ruthless person. The live broadcast room was in chaos. Damn. Just show me this? Li Mu is scared too. Woohoo. My pants are off, and you show me this? Is this 1.3 centimeters? 1. Is this about the 1.3 centimeters thing? This is really unbearable. I came here specifically to see this kiss, but I still didn't see it. So gone. My legs are numb from squatting, and now you say you don't want to kiss me anymore. Li Mu is truly the leader of the straight male world. Ran has even closed her eyes, and she still doesn't understand. As a girl, I feel a little lost. Although Sun Ran closed his eyes, he could still feel everything outside. In the previous moment, she was very conflicted. While looking forward to it, I was more hoping that Li Mu would not really kiss me. Because this is just a game challenge. What she wanted was a sincere and wholehearted kiss, not an impure kiss with other purposes. Li Mu's final decision to pull back from the brink of death actually made Sun Ran feel relieved. Sun Ran opened her eyes and smiled. Li Mu. How are our noodles? Don't move. Li Mu reached out and took off the noodles stuck on Sun Ran's red lips. The moment her fingertips brushed across her red lips, the delicate and soft touch penetrated Li Mu's heart and caused a tingling sensation. Director Zhao. Look. Ours should be shorter than 1.3 centimeters. Zhao Hui thought to himself, is this guy really an emotional fool? But he still kept a smile on his face and measured it with a ruler. Then announced the final results. Li Mu and Sun Ran's final score is 1 centimeter. They successfully won first place in this challenge. They also earned 5 spots to delete food. Everyone applauded enthusiastically. Although I didn't get to eat the melon, the result is still amazing. Yeah. Sunran jumped up like a child, as if he didn't care at all about what happened just now. Yu Shushin quickly went over and asked with concern, Ranran, are you okay? Ranran looked at her bestie strangely. I'm fine, we won. Looking at Ranran like this, Yu Shushin knew that his worries were completely in vain. At this time, Horchenyu had a look of unwillingness on his face and was filled with regret. I just got the first place, but it's gone before I even have time to warm it up. The look he gave Li Mu was filled with hatred. Li Mu also sensed something and made a gesture of wiping his neck towards Horchenyu. Horchenyu's face instantly turned the color of liver with anger. It's okay. We're still in second place, and we have 3 spots left. We won't necessarily lose. Zhu Jingyi had to come forward to comfort her stupid teammate. After all, he was still a big shot. Zhao Hui then announced the end of the couple noodle challenge. Chapter 70, the highest level of photography. Today's mission officially begins. Everyone can move freely. Since it was about leaving get off work early, everyone said hello to each other and set off. Sunran pulled Yu Shushin and said with a smile, Baby, we both have a happy dumpling, let's go together. Yu Shushin nodded, okay. I just can't bear to leave you either. Looking at the two people's affectionate look, Li Mu and Wang Hedi smiled at each other and led the way. Ranran, are you really in love with Li Mu? Why do I feel like you're weird? Yu Shushin suddenly pulled Sunran up and started talking in private. Sunran looked at Li Mu's tall back, and a blush quietly appeared on her face. I don't know myself. This might be the kind of relationship described in the book. What kind of relationship? More than friends, but not lovers. At 8:30 in the morning, most shops have already started business. The shouts of roadside breakfast vendors and the hustle and bustle of the market brought the entire city of Zibo alive. But it's different from the hustle and bustle of big cities. Pedestrians on the road are no longer in a hurry, and traffic is no longer congested. Soon, Li Mu and his group of four got into the car arranged by the program crew. Following the navigation, we came to a market where happy dumplings were sold. Happy Tuanzi is a folk snack in Zibo City, Shandong Province. It is made by steaming glutinous rice, breaking it up, frying it until fluffy, dipping it in syrup, and making it into balls of different sizes. Finally, they are strung together in the form of single strings, double ears, small hanging corners, large hanging corners, etc. It is a folk snack that is both beautiful and delicious, and has beautiful meanings. At that time, the appearance of this happy dumpling immediately attracted Sunran's attention, and coincidentally fell into Yu Shushin's mouth. Fortunately, the market opened early and everyone bought the happy dumplings smoothly. I was also surprised to find purple rice cakes in the market. This is also a pleasant surprise. Sunran looked at the purple rice cakes and happy dumplings in Li Mu's hands and said happily, this doesn't seem too difficult. We finished 2 delicious dishes so quickly. It seems that leaving get off work early is not a dream. Li Mu shook his head and poured a basin of cold water on Sunran. Girl. You're too naive. The first one was just a coincidence. There are many delicious foods scattered in other places, such as the sesame cakes and mung bean cakes in Jotsuan. It's a good thing that I can finish it tonight without having to work overtime. Sunran's entire face collapsed in an instant, and she leaned on Yu Shushin like a deflated doll. Really, can't you say something nice? Li Mu smiled calmly. Har har, sorry, my main point is honesty. He, are you guys usually like this? Yu Shushin covered her mouth and laughed. Yeah, not necessarily. Sometimes I'm really touched, and sometimes I'm really angry. Sunran raised his head and thought for a while, the corners of his mouth inadvertently raised. This scene completely fell into Yu Shushin's eyes. It's over. It's game over. Sister, you're already trapped. Sunran suddenly reached out and tickled Yu Shushin. I think your Wang Hedi is pretty good, aren't you attracted to him? Har har. He's just a big piece of wood. Yu Shushin immediately fought back. For a moment, the streets were filled with the laughter of the two women like silver bells. In the morning sun, the two women looked like elves, shining brightly. This attracted many passers-by to stop and watch. Li Mu was in great spiritual bliss and took out his Warwick mobile phone to freeze this moment forever. This caught the attention of Wang Hedi next to him. Brother Mu, are you taking pictures of them? Li Mu nodded and sighed. When I see beautiful things, I can't help but want to preserve them. This may be the sequelae of acquiring master-level photography skills. Wang Hedi was stunned for a moment. He's truly worthy of being my brother, he's such a great actor. Holy crap! This invisible pretense is the most deadly, even Wang Hedi is convinced. Har har, Wang Hedi, you better be more careful. Li Mu doesn't know how to take pictures at all. The photos of the underworld I took for Ranran at Haidai building last night are still vivid in my mind. Li Mu's photography skills are rare among all their male friends in China. Wang Hedi suddenly remembered something. Brother Mu, did you take that photo of Sun Ran? Which photo are you talking about? Li Mu looked at Wang Hedi in confusion. He took a lot of photos of Sun Ran yesterday. Wang Hedi quickly opened his mobile phone and opened the photo album. Brother Mu. This is it. The photo on the phone was the one Li Mu sent to Sun Ran last night. Didn't you send this photo to Sun Ran yourself? How could it be in Wang Hedi's hands? Is there any relationship between the two? A feeling of jealousy arose in Li Mu's heart that he was not even aware of. Suddenly, Wang Hedi felt as if he had fallen into an ice cave, and his body felt extremely cold. A cold voice rang in my ears, where did you get this photo? Wang Hedi couldn't help but shudder. Brother Mu. You misunderstood. This is what Ranran posted on Weibo last night. I downloaded it from it. Are you interested in Ranran? Brother. No. It's nothing. I'm a photography enthusiast, and your photo is so great that I couldn't help but download it to study it. This coldness came quickly and went away quickly. At this moment, Wang Hedi suspected that Li Mu was the demon lord himself, and he was just playing a role in the TV series. Brother Mu. Did you know that you're now very popular in the photography circle and are known as their god of photography? What the hell? Li Mu was confused at this time. How did he become a god? It turns out that since Sun Ran posted on Weibo, this photo quickly went viral, stunning countless people, and is still trending on the search list. At the same time, this photo also set off the entire Chinese photography circle. The lens used, the lighting angle, the color matching, and the composition proportion have become the objects of study for countless old masters. Damn it! Li Mu didn't expect that the system was even more powerful than he imagined, and he became a god with just one photo. Wang Hedi said a little embarrassedly, Brother Mu, what lens did you use to take this photo? Can you tell me what parameters you used? Wang Hedi laughed and said, Brother Mu, I'm sorry, this is really too abrupt. Li Mu quickly waved his hands and said, that's not what I meant. I said that if I hit you, your Dao heart will be broken. Brother Mu, I'm not a glass-hearted person, just tell me. I don't know if you've heard that the ultimate in photography is the mobile phone. I'm using this Huawei phone in my hand. This is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Wang Hedi stood there as if struck by lightning, muttering to himself. Li Mu knew that he would not believe it, so he took out his mobile phone and opened the photos he had just taken. Look, this was just taken. Wang Hedi looked at the photos on his phone with his eyes as big as bells. It's perfect. Perfect composition, perfect sunrise, and beautiful people. It's totally unbelievable that this was actually taken with a mobile phone. Holy crap! Was that photo of Ranran online really taken by Li Mu? I was skeptical before, but now I have pictures and the truth is revealed. I'm totally convinced. Li Mu is really the sixth best. He was pretending to be incompetent before, but now he is the real boss. A friend of mine studied photography and now studies photos every day. I have to say, Li Mu's photography skills are amazing. This photo of Ranran has even gone viral online. Without hesitation, I can say that Ranran gained 1 million followers thanks to this photo. I didn't expect Li Mu to be such an old wizard who only knows how to take photos of beautiful women. Shit. I declare that Li Mu has been expelled from our boyfriend photography club and will never be hired again. At this time, Wang Hedi looked at Li Mu Dao expectantly. Brother Mu. I want to learn portrait photography from you. This really stumped Li Mu. How could he know anything about photography? He couldn't just say, brother, I'm cheating. Hedi, you know there are 3 key points to taking a good portrait. In short, they are the 3 elements of portraiture. Do you know what they are? Wang Hedi said without hesitation, exposure, focus, composition. Li Mu sighed deeply and said, it seems we are not destined to be together. I can't teach you. What's that? Is it better equipment? Li Mu said solemnly, the model is beautiful. The model is beautiful. The model is beautiful. Wang Hedi was stunned. But the live broadcast room went crazy.